the Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. Less humid, sunny and 80 today. And awesome all week, literally every day, sunny and 80 today through Sunday. Enjoy. It's 67 right now.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
Something's looking better, baby. Just passing through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept it hid. Cold, cold heart done by you.
A little technical note before the festivities continue. We are aware that there is no sound on our YouTube channel. So because we feel bad about that, Alexis and I will now strip in front of the camera. Lex, go first.
No.
Alexis,
I'll interpret a
you
dance.
go first, please. Let's play a little strip croquet
I
out
like
here.
what she's doing. It's kind of like a Hawaiian thing she was doing at first. It was like, oh, cute. So if you don't hear us, you can watch them dance and turn on your radio and then just listen
And read
with
lips.
a slight delay.
That's right. Slight delay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
If you're really bored and have no life, if you don't have anything else to do today, watch us two knuckleheads. Welcome back to the show, everyone. This is Jason and Alexis in the morning, live at the Minnesota State Fair for day 5. Thanks to the Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. We love them. CDT.
Yeah.
CDT sponsoring the stage. You know me. Sponsoring the stage we're walking on. You know me.
Oh, that would be a good little phrase for them, wouldn't it?
It would be. Yeah.
A little
Tell Megan Lane. She works over there. Megan, tell the folks that'd be CDT. Yeah, you know me.
CDT.
Sung by the whitest man ever. That's right. Yes.
It sounds like drugs.
It does. Hey, got some. Anyway.
You got some CDT. Yeah, give
Lex,
me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff.
If that's your drug dealer imitation, you'd make a horrible drug dealer.
Oh
just
my
FYI.
God. You want some drugs?
Hey, you want some drugs?
You want some drugs? I got the goods.
Dawn, she sounds like a bad actress from one of those PSAs that we had to watch in high school. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
One of those Nancy Reagan produced ones.
I should be a drug dealer in our video.
Said by no one ever
in our film
about you. Yes. Oh, yeah, there were. Okay.
Okay, we've got.
I don't have a long coat.
We got it. Okay, I have things
with a bunch of drugs inside my jacket.
That's.
I can work that in.
That's a flasher, Lex. You're mixing up a
No.
flasher.
I would have a full body. I would have a full moo underneath. I'm just saying, I can flash you my drugs.
Oh yeah, a moo wearing drug dealer is.
That's surprising, isn't it?
It is
Nobody
surprising.
suspects that.
That's right, Lex. Mrs. Roper doing drugs.
That's
right.
right. No, I'm not doing them. I'm selling them.
I'm sorry, selling them at
once you get
fabulously
involved in
discounted
your own,
prices.
Business like that, you're going down.
You sure are, Lex. Okay. Oh, look,
we do
another
have
running
sound.
teenager. Dawn, I'm sorry, running teenager.
Check it out on YouTube.
We have sound now.
Yes, we do. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
we have the sound
Sounds
is back
great.
on. Okay, I'm
Running
really annoyed.
Teenagers.
Another running these.
He looks like a man.
No, that's a teenager.
That's not a teenager.
Yes, it is.
I don't think so.
No, Lex, that's a very healthy. I'm really sick of these healthy people here at the fair running. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you have fitness at 6 a.m. in the morning running around the damn fairgrounds?
Yeah, we didn't for our first project Down and Dirty. It was here at the fair. We lived in a trailer right next where the big Ferris wheel is now, was where we broadcasted from before. And we had some dirty jobs, but one of them was not the lost and found. And that would have been a fascinating job. I met someone who works in the lost and found. One day she walked 35,000 steps collecting stuff to bring back to the lost
That's like
and found.
15 miles.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy, right? So like talk about getting exercise and getting paid for it. You could do it.
You're so connected with me.
Yeah.
Because Kendall had that same thought.
Yeah.
She went to dig around in there on Friday for the TV show.
What weird crap did she find in there?
So she's doing a little piece on the weird crap that you find. I know, I can't wait to see it. Her and Eric shot it on Friday. I don't know if it's airing today, but yeah, that was. And then she's going around. This is what I can't wait for. She's going around, I think, today and asking people what their tattoos mean. She's finding people with tattoos and asking like the meaning behind them. Yeah. So
that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I got my little stamp to come back in.
You got your stamp,
and I kind of thinking I might need a little tattoo on my forearm. It looks kind of cool.
That stamp permanently so you can get into the fair. So you can get into the fair every year without a ticket.
Oh my gosh, the fair
probably
should do
change
that
it.
giveaway.
Yeah, they change the emblem.
They
every
do,
year.
right? It's a tractor today.
Yeah.
So
tomorrow could be a sheep. Could
that's
be
true.
a cow. Yeah.
That's true.
One more little ab fab to wrap up my Caledonia trip.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. It got cuter. How?
Well, this town is just, like a lot of small towns across the country, it's ebbed and flowed as far as, vacancies and storefronts and some small towns, sadly kind of fall apart and never, the population grows up and they move away, never come back. This town is kind of having like a youngin' resurgence.
Ooh. Is it the quilters?
Well,
those sewists, man, they know how to keep us town alive.
No, it's not the quilters.
Okay.
But there's like an uber trendy, cute bakery.
Ooh.
Oh, it looked like something out like an Edina. I mean, it's super cute. And then we stayed, like I said, at the historic Caledonia Inn.
Uh-huh.
And in this building, there was the Wired Rooster. Isn't that a good name for a coffee? It's a coffee shop.
Perfect.
The Wired Rooster. And the woman, her and her husband have owned it for, I think they're going on 7 years. Super cute. They curated all of these like antique photos framed, and they're all over the place. And then they're building a speakeasy in the back. And it's like this big generic garage that they enclosed a part of it, like just a part of it, and made it look old. They got old wood for the trimming. Ooh. And they made it look like it's always been there. And because we started talking to her, we're like, oh, this is our first time here. We're from the cities, blah, blah, blah. And she took us back there. It's super cute. And I thought, I love to see that, like small towns kind of reinventing themselves. And the coffee was real good. We got a panini. And so if you're traveling through Caledonia, a big shout out to the Wired Rooster.
And I guess have Viagra under this counter.
They do. We got some before we left. Yeah, we got some.
Wired Rooster. Real
That's
alert. Right. Real alert.
God, that was my Colin's nickname for me. That was the Wired Rooster. That's right. But no, it's beautiful. It's hilly. That part of Minnesota is real, like Houston, Caledonia. It's very hilly and a lot of farms. It's just beautiful country out there.
Oh yeah.
And the people are real nice. And it was a really nice weekend.
You've convinced me. I'm going to stop in Caledonia. We have a Comic-Con in Rochester coming up.
Oh, I'm not kidding.
I'm just going to, hop, skip, and jump over there.
Yeah, it's an easy drive. I mean, we did it. Now, look, well, let me rephrase that. I was very proud of my husband. I usually drive much faster than he does. Colin Matheson had his foot, state troopers, had his planted on the ground, girl. He was like Fred Flintstone at closing time. It should take us almost 3. We got there, I think, in like 2:20. I think in like,
nailed it.
We were there quickly, girl. We were there real quickly. But no, it was delightful and just fun to see everybody and have some Wired Rooster and sleep in a non-haunted. I'm still.
Do you guys play like family games and stuff, or like do you guys like? Oh,
we usually do.
Okay.
And everybody listening, you have that aunt or uncle who's like the camp counselor.
Yes.
In our family, it's Aunt Tina Hillman. I always use her full name, Tina Hillman.
Okay, what
it's
kind
never
of games
just
did
Tina.
she bring?
That's the same aunt that would never speak to you directly.
Oh,
ask Jason.
Yes, That's the aunt for like.
Oh, that's the same one.
Yeah, Tina Hillman for the first 6-7 months, and I got to tell you, sometimes Mama Haas still does it, where she's addressing me or I'm part of the conversation, but she Amy Klobuchar's me. She won't look at me. She only
worked it in. Okay.
Yeah. Senator Klobuchar never looked at me. But anyway.
Wait, Mama Haas does it too?
Okay. Occasionally.
Okay.
She only she'll look just at Colin, and I'm sitting there too. But she does it rarely, like once, twice a year. 3 times a lady, once, twice.
But did they do that to other people too?
I don't know. I think it's just me.
Oh,
I internalize it.
Maybe they forget that you're there.
But hey,
I like that's better. Oh,
no,
okay.
I would too.
Perfect.
But no, Tina Hillman is the camp counselor.
Okay, so yeah, what games does she bring?
Oh, girl, when you go to
it's
her
like
house,
cornhole and
it's when you go to her house. When you go to Tina Hillman's little lake house, it is like you are at camp. And if you do not play, you kind of get guilted. Like there is no, she plays bocce. She has like a really cool bocce set.
Ooh.
You do bean bags or cornhole, depending on, your family's
Little
terminology. No wiffle ball. And then it's called Screw Your Neighbor. It's a dice game.
Oh.
And we got to take a break, but Colin has to describe. Have you ever played it?
No.
I think it's called, Screw Your Neighbor. Yeah, Screw Your Neighbor. And it's actually and it's not like that, you dirty perverts. It's like, it's basically.
Yeah, I was thinking about my neighbor Kay. No.
Oh, God.
Oh, poor Kay.
No, I'm not thinking sexual,
Every
but like.
kiss doesn't begin with K.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm not even thinking the sexual side of it because she's like, she's like, she feeds the birds and stuff and all the animals. She's just awesome.
Colin, do me a favor. If you're listening, you're not quite at work yet at the Sumner Group. Call Dawn and then because it's a dice game.
We want to know how to screw your neighbor.
Yeah,
please.
It's a card or dice game, and I don't like card games. It's basically
that's like my dream.
Oh, you'll like this
family
game.
Get together and we just play cards all night long.
It's the only game, one of the few games I like. I don't like card games or dice games. This one is fun because you can get money.
Ooh, oh.
You can take money from your relatives.
Oh, nice.
Okay, call in if you can. We'll take a break. We'll be back after this.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Lori tried to be a big sister.
Oh,
once.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. I got asked to leave by my little sister.
Grant.
We weren't a good fit. I should have gone with the 18-year-old girl.
He literally was asked to not be your big sister anymore.
The mom called me. I went with a 12-year-old, and I was more aligned with an 18-year-old. Yes. I should have really went with the 18-year-old.
Do you want to know all your sex flashbacks?
Yeah, right. I mean, I went through training, and I'm just going to give blood. That's going to be my volunteer thing.
Well, you came in and you were like,
oh, yeah.
Who gets broken up with by their little sister?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast at any time at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey friends, Alexis for David and the team at First Equity. I love hearing from my talkers who have finally listened to us. Gone to work with David and the team at First Equity, like Colleen. Colleen worked with Derek, and she says, I'm so thrilled that after years of listening to my talk commercials, I decided to give First Equity a call. This was my second time refinancing and the first time that I actually understood every detail. Derek was incredibly fast, responsive, and available, even for evening calls to fit my schedule. He took plenty of time ensuring I understood everything and never made me feel like I was asking dumb questions. Thank you so much. Love to hear that because that's what you get. You get that personal attention you need and deserve when it comes to your mortgages or mortgage to figure it out. 763-251-8000 or use my talk keyword. Say it with me. David!
The time is here for Michael Bublé. He's back.
I just haven't met you yet. You're every line.
September 7th, Excel Energy Center.
Let me go home.
Spend the night with Michael Bublé.
Come on, come on, come on, come
Reserve
on.
seats on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Ever since my daughter was little, she's had the brightest spark. She cracks me up. But lately, I've been concerned about her eating. We fight about meals. She's lost a lot of weight. I love her so much, and I don't know how to help her.
Eating disorders are not your fault. At Melrose Center, we work together to heal all types of eating disorders, including anorexia, bulimia, and binge eating disorder. Visit melroseheals.com.
The IRS doesn't mess around. If they want your money, they'll take it. They can take your paycheck and bank accounts too, even threaten your home or business. Don't take on the IRS alone. If you owe back taxes, the smartest thing you can do is call Optima Tax Relief. The experts at Optima specialize in a powerful IRS tax assistance program called the Fresh Start Initiative. And their clients that qualify are saving thousands. One call starts the process to stop the demand letters, stop aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS from targeting you. But don't delay. It's important to act now while you still have options. Optima is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. Optima has already resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Get your life back. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima now for your free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
So that's what it looks like.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood.
It's Oprah. She is so wise. Out of context.
I'm over being polite to boring people.
That was Oprah.
Did she really say that?
Out of context.
I don't blame you, Ope. I don't blame you. Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning on myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment, everything.
What?
I know, Ope. Seriously.
Uh-oh.
Anything else, Opes?
Up their butts.
Thank you,
Ooh.
Opes. Yeah. I'm Jace.
I wonder if she said that when Brittany was like, I don't want to do an interview with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, we got to talk about that. We got to talk about that in the
Yeah,
7.
that's
Ooh, child.
huge.
Uh-huh. Jasmine just on Twitter just wrote me about that. Oh, we're getting to it in the 7. Dawn watched the whole thing.
Or
Yeah.
she took it down, but TMZ had the audio. They grabbed it.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Oh, anyway. Well, welcome back to the show.
Yes.
Oh, what was they say? Oh, screw your neighbor.
Oh, yeah. What is that? Did Colin call?
Yeah. So Colin is very, very busy.
Oh, okay.
Very, very busy. So he
what
has
if we
to.
just? I wonder
No,
what would
he
happen
wrote.
if we
No, he
Googled
typed
that.
it. No,
oh,
I found
okay.
out what it is. So this is what he wrote.
Okay, what is it?
He said everyone gets one card. Aces. Okay, we're talking about. Let me just. If you just clicked over, this is screw your neighbor.
Yeah.
And this is screw your neighbor, and this is a card game that Colin's family plays. I had never heard of.
Okay.
And yeah. Anyway, so everyone gets a card. Ace is low. King is high, and you just need to not have the lowest card at the table. And you go around one at a time and declare if you want to keep your card or trade with your neighbor.
Oh, that's how you screw your neighbor. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then is it like hot potato? There's like a time limit, and then whoever has the lowest one, you're out.
Yeah,
It just narrows it down.
Everyone starts with $3, and if you're the lowest card that round, you're out $1. You put $1 into the pot. Last person left wins the pot.
Whoa! So we're talking like this could be good money.
This could be
I was
good money.
thinking quarters.
Yeah, this could be really, really good money.
Ooh.
Yeah, because you can win. I mean, depending on how many family members play.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, anyway, yeah, it was fun.
Fun.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Oh gosh, I love it. You know, I love to play Pinochle. There's a game called Hand and Foot that's really fun to play.
Foot and mouth? What?
Hand and Foot.
She's talked about this before. Can you remind us what that is?
So the best is to play in teams. And so you have the number of people playing plus one deck. So if you're playing with 4 people, you have 5 decks, and you're together making books. So you're collecting. You have to have 3 of a kind or a wild card with a pair to start a book, and then you have to have 5 black books, which is ones with wild, and 1 red book, which is all pure. So like all 7s, but you have to have 7 of each one, and that turns into a book. And then if you get caught with cards in your hand, there's a value on that, then you get point stocked. But then there's a certain amount of points that you need to lay down your cards, and it's so much fun. And there's 4 rounds, and it gets harder and harder as you go along. But that's a great family game.
That sounds fun.
It is.
I'm not big on card games.
Maybe
but
at
I could do that.
PD&D, I'll teach you hand and foot.
Okay.
Dawn, are you game?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I have a learning disability when it comes to card games. It's really, I didn't play any growing up. I used to play like Connect 4 and Battleship alone. We didn't have game night, so I'm really not good at. I would never be. I could play a game one night, sort of understand, and then never remember how to do it again.
Dawn, I am just like you with that.
I don't even remember how to play Uno.
I don't either.
Or Old Maid.
I don't either.
Oh, man. Okay, well, I was like that with card games. I'd play Pinochle by myself.
Yeah.
And I would be both teams and my own teammate.
Keep it to yourself.
And I would just go around the table like, okay, yeah. All right, good, great, okay. Wow. And I go to the next one. Okay, great. And pass cards and oh my gosh.
That sounds very, very sad.
I know,
That's right. Oh,
there's Dawn and me playing cards. She's seeking her own
Dawn
battle.
can't play. She doesn't remember how to play them.
I played Battleship and Connect 4 by myself.
Did you just like pretend to not remember like where on the quadrant?
Lex.
Yeah, I go around the other side. I'm like, I don't know.
Lex, the sheriff is here. Yeah, she's right here.
It
sir.
wasn't me.
She's
it
right
wasn't
here.
me, sir.
The sheriff just walked by. Dawn. Got it. They're looking for Lex.
She said she was playing Pinochle alone, and they go, no.
We can't have that at the fair.
No.
Girl.
I've had my own little snacks, peanuts and M&Ms.
Oh God. I'm just seriously. I like board games though. See, that's where I'm different. Like I don't like just like Dawn, I won't remember card games or dice games, but I do love a good board game.
Yes.
I'm
what, Taboo?
Taboo's my all-time favorite.
That's so fun.
But I get violently competitive.
You do? I've never experienced that before.
Oh my God.
What do you do? Like maybe play Simply the Best after you win, blasting in your place?
It's been many years ago.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
On hell, and I might have done that once. No, I get real.
And lots of snack talking during it, too. It was like, really?
Well, and then if you play Taboo with me, if you're on my team and you're not guessing, I cuss at you. I remember at the lake house for one of my birthdays, you and Angel came up, and we were I'm like, why aren't you getting this?
Oh man!
I take it real seriously.
Did we still win?
We did actually.
Okay.
We did pretty well.
Okay.
Yeah. But I love Taboo. It's kind of like passwords, y'all, but they're like 5 words you can't say. So
Are you Monopoly? Are you into that?
That takes way too long.
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't have the patience for Monopoly. I do not have the patience. I need a quick fix. Going back to your drug dealer to conversation.
I got the goods.
You need I don't want a long draw. Any game that you have to come back to, like Dungeons and Dragons, there you go, Don. Or like chess or something. No, we need this wrapped up in one. I need a half hour, like it's a half hour Netflix show. I can't have anything longer than that.
Get to it. Get to the hook.
Too much of a commitment, girl. Too much of a commitment.
Oh.
But anyway,
that's fun. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with your family.
It was good. It was a fun time, and again, Dawn surprised us, and we were out here for our Saturday show. Next weekend, we have another round of weekend shows. Laura and Julia are out here as well this past weekend. So I think it's Colleen and Bradley and Donna and Steve, right? Next weekend? Okay.
Yep.
And then
Katie K9 out on Sunday.
Yeah. She's out here. Oh, Katie K9. I love that woman.
her.
Oh, God, I love that woman. She just cracks me up. So come out here. And by the way, programming note as well, the TV show is out here as well. Our audience is back. Last year they had me in a dog cage. This year we have an audience
going
again.
Out there?
It's
Are people being nice and good?
Oh, they are. We've had huge. It's been great. We have giant crowds.
Good.
You do not need a reservation. People ask. You don't need a ticket. Just show up. We're live at 10 a.m.
Are you still playing What's in Your Purse?
Yes, at the end of the show.
So friends, pack your purse with a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes.
Granny panties, lighters.
Yeah, because Miss Shannon is the prize giver. She has good prizes.
Yes.
So, yes. Well, we have more ahead today, so stay right there. As you heard, Dawn McClain watched most, if not all, of Britney's YouTube video that then she pulled down.
I did too.
But before she pulled it down, McClain was on it like rice-a-roni. That's right.
We watched it. Well, listen.
Listen. Yeah. We'll talk about that and more when we return. Back after this.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
I absolutely love Southern Lights. I'm Sonia Ungerman, and I'm the sales manager for myTalk 1071. I have been to Southern Lights a handful of times over the years as they are a valued client of ours. But right now, I am getting to live the experience firsthand and having the time of my life. My husband and I are rebuilding a home. Their staff is absolutely amazing. They have given me suggestions, but ultimately, I have gotten to pick jewelry that will make my home extraordinary. In my case, I worked with Cassandra, and she is a true professional. I think she's been there almost 30 years. She was an unbelievable guide. She took my hand. She had wonderful examples for me, and she helped me realize that regardless of rebuilding a home or remodeling, perhaps, just a single light can change the entire look of a home. So light up your space with Southern Lights, just like me. Southern Lights at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville and at southernlightsinc.com.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX. And this is a first. We're here today with a lovely 70-something-year-old woman, Joni, who recently completed some brain training at Learning RX.
Joni, why did you feel like you needed to go to Learning RX?
I've always felt like I missed out because in my younger years, I lived out on a farm, went to a one-room schoolhouse, and never learned anything about phonics and that sort of thing.
And you did sessions with brain trainer Olivia. Tell us about the improvements in your life that you've seen since going to Learning RX.
It's just amazing what it's done for your self-confidence. And I never used to enjoy reading a lot because I was a very slow reader. And now, every night since I've gone to Learning RX, we always sit down and have time to read.
If this sounds like you, it's not too late to do some brain training at Learning RX. Call for your 1-hour assessment and mention Lori and Julia for half off 952-949-6900 or learningrx.com/MN.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their mission is to provide comprehensive, patient-centered medical services in family medicine clinics conveniently located in Twin Cities neighborhoods. As an independent organization of physicians, they are uniquely prepared to provide the highest quality of care and value for their patients and their staff. Not to mention, they've been serving the community for over 50 years. Those things are important to me when it comes to choosing healthcare for my family, but convenience is important too. That is why Entira Family Clinics has expanded their online scheduling options. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com for more information and to schedule select appointments. You can also call 651-788-4444 to schedule appointments, including televisits and e-visits. Choose the best. Choose Entira Family Clinics. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com today.
Hi, this is Heidi from Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. If you're a pet owner, you've likely experienced a longer wait for veterinary care due to increased demand. We know this can be frustrating. We're frustrated too. At Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota, we've expanded our staff by over 30% in an effort to meet that demand. But that also meant repurposing client areas like the lobby and exam rooms to provide space for our team to work. So for now, regardless of the change in community spread of COVID, we'll continue caring for your pets in a curbside fashion. However, when our new facility is complete this fall, we look forward to providing care from the traditional model, not curbside. Our team appreciates your patience as we reorganize with the goal of meeting the increased demand for care while also providing space for pets' families. If you're concerned and unsure if your pet needs an emergency visit, see the Fast Track Triage chart at aercmn.com and call Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. We're the only locally owned emergency and specialty veterinary hospital in the state. Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. Passionate care, meaningful relationships.
I need to be honest with you about something.
MyTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Well, everything looks awesome right now. Our myTalk traffic brought to us by Aquarius Connecticut. I'm Kenny, and MnDOT and Troopers Tow, they all cleared that wreck southbound 35W past Broadway, so no concerns there. However, southbound 35W is semi-tight from Washington down around the corner into the Commons. On the other side of downtown Minneapolis, eastbound 94 now seen braking 55 down through the Tube. And of all the roads around the Minnesota State Fairgrounds, Como by far the worst. It's all jammed up between Snelling and the Transitway. How's your air conditioner handling the summer heat? To make sure you stay cool and comfy, Aquarius Home Services is offering $65 off any AC repair. Be worry-free with your AC and schedule your appointment today at AquariusHomeservices.com. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Less humid, sunny, 80 today. Brace yourself for an awesome forecast, okay? Sunny, 79 tomorrow. Sunny and 80 on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, best week of the summer. It's 67 right now.
We tell people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. MyTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on MyTalk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill. A new record's been set in the world of vintage baseball cards. A mint condition 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle was just auctioned off for a whopping $12.6 million. And that doesn't just break the record for the top selling baseball card. It's the most ever paid for any form of sports memorabilia. That surpasses Diego Maradona's Hand of God jersey and Muhammad Ali's Rumble in the Jungle championship belt.
Oh,
hello.
My. Yes. Hello.
12.6 million.
Dawn, I don't know about you, but you know what I always think about is my grandma Mazak my mom's mom, had so many dolls and so many little knickknacks and antiques.
Oh.
And I just wonder, bless her heart, when she passed, we had to, we did like an estate sale.
Yeah, you have to.
I often think about what treasures did she have?
Sure.
Like what treasures do grandma that they don't even know? You know what I mean? Something like a baseball card or something.
I know.
I don't know. Think about that.
Yeah, you just can't think about it because it is, unfortunately, it's overwhelming. You have to do those estate sales, and that's how things end up in flea markets. And
that's right.
That's where Alexis and I get them. Okay. So Maitland Ward, who starred in Boy Meets World, not Topanga, but what character did she play? Anyway, she's going to be releasing a book chronicling her life after Hollywood and pursuing a career in porn.
Oh.
Yes. So she said that being on the show hindered her sexual exploration and finding out who she was for a very long time. And then, so now she's just unapologetic about sex. You think it's me, it's my truth. And okay, so.
Well, good on her for, not shying away from it and owning it and maybe learning from it and hopefully having a better life.
That's
right. I don't know.
Did she do anything else other than
Boy Meets World and porn?
I don't know. I didn't look up her IMDb.
It's a weird
I should
sentence
have,
too.
but
Boy Meets
internet,
her world? Yeah.
Kevin Bacon posted a video of him covering Beyonce's track "Heated."
I saw this
with his guitar and goats in the background. It was so cute. He's on his farm. He has some animal companions making cameos in the clip. He says, "Hot day, hot song. The goats and I are feeling heated." Beyonce, love this track. And he's posted other covers before. He actually did a cover of Taylor Swift, Harry Styles, and Olivia Rodrigo songs before. So definitely follow Kevin Bacon.
Legit one of the nicest celebrities I've met. I always forget to put him on that list.
Yeah,
the Bacon Brothers. I've interviewed the Bacon Brothers together, I think 3 times. They were performing at the Fitzgerald. He's just a nice guy. Just
awesome.
It's like you and McGregor. Not just And his brother's nice too. He's a good dude. I want to have dinner with him and Kira Sedgwick.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, that would be cool. All right, that's the latest dirt stories like this on our app, on our website, and at myTalk. Well, that's it. Our website, mytalk1071.com.
I want an hourly update.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where later today you can catch the Minnesota polka dancers at the Education Building from 10 to noon.
Apparently there's some very hot dancers there.
See the running of the ducks in the poultry barn at 11.
Quack, quack.
And best of all, take in Jason and Alexis in the morning from 6 to 9 at the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and on myTalk 1071.
So used to be. I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. Alright, it's about damn time. Turn up the music, let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay. Alright, it's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Konnichiwa.
Guten Tag.
However, whenever, and wherever you're listening to us. Good morning and welcome to Jason and Alexis in the Morning, Hour 2, live from the Minneapolis State Fair, Day 5, and live streaming on our myTalk app. I'm Jace with Lex, and Dawn is safe and sound back in her warm, climate-controlled control room.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Are you freezing?
I'm just trying to be nice, Dawn. I'm
That's
trying
nice.
to be.
Yes, I am safe. Apparently, you guys are in peril out there.
We are.
I'm safe here.
You're safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
It's gorgeous out here.
It is actually really
it's
pretty
breezy,
today.
less humid, sunny.
Yeah, it's great.
Very surprising from the weather of the weekend
Yes.
here.
I think Mother Nature feels bad. She's like, okay, girl, we're going to give you a really nice week.
Warm this up, less humidity. Great.
All week long. That's right. We're coming to you from the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage thanks to the CDT. Go see their latest show. Go to their website for box office information. And thanks to Hepner's Auto Body and Glass. They're sponsoring our show all week long. So we really appreciate all of our sponsors. And Lex Health
the lactation
Partners.
station.
That's right.
Don't change your baby on the street.
Not in the grass.
Don't change your baby in the stall of the bathroom.
Don't change your baby on an ATM machine. I'm not going to say machine. People do that. It's all machine is already in
That's
ATM.
the M.
That's
right.
true.
On an ATM.
That's
Don't
right.
do it on some weird bleachers on the side of the road.
Don't
Come to the- Oh yeah.
Don't change your baby on a brand new Ford pickup over
No,
there.
no. Don't
No.
do that. Come to the lactation station. It's quiet. It's air conditioned. We have all the supplies you need. Diapers of every size, wipes, the whole bit. Thank you, Health Partners and Park Nicollet.
I put on one of the diapers in that commercial break.
Yeah.
Just in case. That's
Yeah.
right.
I think there's
I
enough.
don't want to have to believe. Yeah,
Your
Dawn, I
size
don't
is in there.
My size is
Yeah.
in there. Yeah.
Big size.
BG. Big gay. Oh God, but no, it's absolutely spectacular. Now, okay, now I was gonna come back and say something, and that Lizzo song. Can I just say, every time to get inside my mind, which is a scary place, but every time that Lizzo song comes on, about damn time, I always think of my my lady friend, my gal pal, Lisa LaCourcier.
Oh yeah,
Because,
why?
oh my God, Lex, that song comes on a jukebox if we're at a bar, if we're up at a lake. Lisa, like on demand, starts singing. Like on demand, she
how
performs.
can you not?
Oh, she performs it. I don't know the lyrics. She knows all of them, and it's like super bass to me. I got to learn it because I can't keep up. I can't think that fast. So,
Well,
anyway.
she won last night
Did
for
she?
Video for Good for about damn time at the MTV Music Awards last night.
I was like,
VMAs.
Lisa LaCourcier won a video
Oh,
at the
that's what
fair.
I
I thought
was
there was a
I'm like,
contest.
Lisa LaCourcier
Like,
won a
she
VMA?
did?
She should
won it.
win.
I thought it was like the fair, like had some contest.
I'm like, wait a minute. I thought she was making some homemade bolognese sauce. I saw her on social media. I don't think she was at the VMAs.
I'm sorry to be confusing. Lizzo won.
Thank you, not
She
Lisa
sure did.
LaCourcier.
Yeah.
I'm like, she was making her 8-hour homemade bolognese sauce. How did she get to the VMAs?
And Lizzo's speech was epic.
Was it?
She was just kind of like, haters, oh, I'm not going to address you because guess what? Big girls are winning.
Yeah.
And she put her statue up and I love her.
Yeah.
I love her.
I can't believe the VMAs were last night, and I can't believe that I don't recognize 40% of the performers. But that's what happens when you become 48 years old. You don't.
Yeah.
Who else?
There's a lot of good people.
And T Swift announced.
Yes, she had all those diamond sparkles on.
Yeah.
She has a new album coming out in October.
That's right.
Yep.
Oh God, there's nothing better.
She is the she knows how to market, right? She says it and then she goes,
Yep.
And I'll have more for you at midnight.
Yep.
I didn't even check. What was that?
I don't know.
The album is
Do you
called
know?
Midnight.
Oh.
Really?
Oh. Okay, see?
If you listen real closely.
Midnight's.
No. Dawn, just
With
listen
an
real
S.
Multiple.
Listen real closely. You can still hear the screams of the gays at with that announcement. You can still hear them screaming. It's like the lambs. Just like the lambs. You can hear the gays screaming for the Taylor Swift announcement.
Everyone's gotten real
yodeling
excited.
Real excited. Oh, that's good. I like the T Swift. I like her music. I can't. Who else won? You're flipping through some of the big winners. Who else won, Lex?
Let's see here. Let me go to the top here because there was Song of Summer went to Jack Harlow's First Class.
Do I know that song?
It's First Class. It's a sampling of is that Fergalicious?
Do we play it here on myTalk?
Yeah, we do.
We do, Dawn?
I think
Okay.
so. Let me pull it up.
Oh, you're the best. Hi, fairgoers.
Artist of the Year went to Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
Love him.
He is not ugly.
Caliente.
Yeah.
He is.
Oh, baby, yes.
Oh, that Bunny is cute.
Yeah, well, Boricua. I mean,
yeah.
I kind of like those Puerto Ricans. You know what I'm saying?
I just must say, I've never taken a good look at the BB, the Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
I took a look at him. I'm like, oh, hello. Yeah.
Very nice. Best New Artist went to Dove Cameron.
Don't know him.
She's the one that was like, I could be a better boyfriend than him.
Don't know that song. Okay.
Best Rock went to Red Hot Chili Peppers for Black Summer. We know them.
Holy 93.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the video of the year that went to Taylor Swift. That's when the
that's
10-minute
when she got
version.
up there.
for All
Artist
Too
of the
Well.
year. Who got that?
That was Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny. Okay.
Let's see. Best hip hop went to Nicki Minaj.
She
with Lil
performed last
Baby.
night, didn't she? Like a medley of her hits. I think
Do
she
we
did.
have a problem? I believe she did. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Album of the year, Harry Styles.
Of course, Harry's House.
Yeah.
That is. Oh, I love it.
He's getting a lot of press lately.
Yeah.
I guess.
Look, he's got music.
Well, and that movie,
movies.
Don't Worry, Darling. All the drama on the set of that movie. There is so much drama. So,
Ooh.
well, there we go. There's the old people's wrap up of the MTV VMAs. That was spectacular.
Billie Eilish won for Song of the Year for Happier Than Ever.
That's
we
right.
know her.
Lori and Julia will have a real wrap up because they watch the CW. So just tune to them 3 to 6. It's funny. We're younger than Lori and Julia, but we're older than Lori and Julia.
That's true.
Here's that First Class song real quick here.
Oh, here we go.
And I can put you in.
See, here's the sample.
I don't know her.
Him.
No, I'm just making the Mariah Carey quote. I don't know her. I don't know her.
Oh.
No.
Remember Fergie's single?
I
when she
remember
went
that.
Solo?
Yes. I hear
That's
that.
that, but you don't. Yeah.
I have never heard this song in my life.
We have a remix of it that we play here. I think
okay.
that's a little bit more upbeat.
Well,
Britney Spears didn't win any awards at MTV Music Awards last night.
well, she won an award most talked about on the internet because.
Oh, yeah.
So there's your VMA wrap up for a full one from young people. Listen to Lori and Julia, 3 to 6 today. When we come back though, so Britney Spears went unedited for like 30 minutes on YouTube.
22.
And then she was like, thank you, Lex. Lex timed it. She went unedited for like 22 minutes. And then someone in her camp was like, girl, you need to pull that down. but before she pulled it off the internet, Dawn McClain was on it like McGruff the crime dog.
Yes!
So Dawn got her magnifying glass out. She had her
TMZ captured it. Let's be clear. Is that where you listened to it, Lex?
Yes. Either TMZ. Yeah, there were a bunch on YouTube that they all captured it. But yeah, oh yeah.
Dawn will give us this.
She spilled the tea.
Okay. I don't know what that's like. We're gonna take a break. Dawn will give us the wrap up when we return.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the lactation station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Alexis for Rebath, rebath.com. Every bathroom needs a rubber ducky, and our friends at Rebath brought their giant rubber ducky to the state fair. So all you need to do is, if you stop by here at the myTalk booth, stop by and visit Julie, Nikki, Karina, and the Rebath team, because they are just like half a block away. It's really fun to go see all of the different things that they have to offer. And you can enter to win a beautiful bathroom makeover as well from them. So make sure you sign up for that. Take a picture with that rubber ducky. Share it with me because I want to see it too. It's a big rubber ducky over there. They bring it every year. And some families... Yeah, or take a picture with Jason and the rubber ducky. That would be something. But there's some families that make it a tradition and take a picture with that ducky every year. But if you're looking, of course, to redo your bathroom, look no further than Rebath. It's custom bathrooms. Beautiful. We love ours. Go to rebath.com.
Hey, it's Steve. Footloose, the musical at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, has been extended through February 4th. Get your seats now for a joyful, happy night of high-energy entertainment. Chan has an incredible tribute concert series as well, presented on its Fireside stage, featuring a state-of-the-art sound system. And if you're looking for laughs, Stevie Ray's Comedy Cabaret is a super fun way to end your week. Every Friday and Saturday night, tickets just $28. For tickets and info, visit chanhassendt.com. Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, always entertaining you.
If you have a sudden injury or need quick walk-in care, start at Summit. Summit Orthopedics OrthoQuick locations provide specialized urgent care from a team of expert orthopedic providers. No appointment needed. Just stop by any of their 5 metro locations. Open 8 to 8 daily.
Progressive presents Married to Your Home.
I'm such a screw-up.
What? House? Why would you talk like that?
How are you even with a house without a walk-in closet?
Stop. You have more than enough storage.
Oh yeah, and the unfinished basement. Gross.
We'll finish it eventually. Together.
No matter how much you already love your house, you'll love it more knowing you could save big bundling your home and auto with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
I'll second guest dinners with friends because they can be interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancrelipase, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you're allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon.
Creon is the #1 prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon for EPI and visit creoninfo.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's CREON info.com.
It's Monday at the fair. The Beach Boys and Temptations will be headlining the grandstand tonight. Don't miss Kenny Ahern, quote, physical comic at the family fair at 10:30 and 11:30.
Oh, all right. We wouldn't want to miss that.
But before all that, Here they are, entertaining thousands from the myTalk stage. It's Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hepner's Auto Body and Glass.
Oh, but I hate the thought of losing you. So I'm just trying to hold on. Hold on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone. I don't want to move on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone for good. You're slipping through my fingertips a little bit, by a little bit. I didn't know the love of you was the happiest I've ever been. So I'm just trying to hold on. Starting to feel like you don't need me. Wanna believe it's all for the better.
Live streaming all over the world. This is Jason and Alexis in the morning, right here on myTalk, the country's very first and only talk station dealing exclusively with sex. I'm Jace. I'm sorry, pop culture.
Yeah.
That's right,
Yes. That too, though.
That too, yeah.
Once in a while.
I'm Jace with Lex here live at the Minnesota State Fair. And to keep her safe from strangers, Dawn McClain is back.
Thank you. I'm very precious.
Dawn is very precious. She's like a little doll that we have to. Lex, we can't, it's like when you collectibles. We can't take Dawn out of her packaging.
She's little Polly Pockets.
She's worth a lot of money. So we
Yes.
gotta protect her.
Well, recovery and a big trip coming
That's
up.
right.
Yeah, we can't mess with that.
No. So
Mm-mm.
she's in her packaging. We can't play with her. She's back. She's back at Hubbard headquarters. Okay. Speaking of Dawn, talk to us about this. Did you watch it too, Lex?
I watched it too.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Dawn, I can't wait to hear what your thoughts.
Okay, so she basically, there was a lot we didn't like that we already knew, basically how she got into the conservatorship. It was really a woman who put the bug into Lynn Spears' ear about, hey, your daughter seems a little out of control. Maybe you should do this, after her whole stint with the paparazzi and, her leading them around and being chased and everything. And then it gets into, just throughout the years, how she was watched at all times. I think one of the biggest things that made an impact on me is that she talked about how she was never allowed to not be watched, including when she took a shower and she was changing.
What?
Like she could not ever be alone. So like nude, like people were watching her. Like I'm really creeped out by that, honestly. Also,
oh my goodness.
And then moving along way into the future, when the Free Britney movement started, she started to get some courage. So she was put into a facility again, she says, because when she was practicing for her tour, there was a certain dance move that she just didn't prefer. It wasn't anything like nasty. She just wanted to change it. They all got quiet. They all went backstage, and then they pulled her to the side, and then they put her in a facility again where she was highly drugged. She was so upset during this time. She was forced to say that she was leaving the tour or leaving her residency because her father was really sick, and that wasn't really the truth. She was forced to say that, and she was so desperate to, she felt like she was being, in this facility, like she described it as somebody in a nursing home who cannot speak. Everything's happening to them. They're holding you down. They're not letting you walk. And she tried to call her family, and they were all at her lake house in Destin, Florida.
Yep.
The house that she bought.
Yes, they were all
and
just
worked so hard for,
having a great time as she's suffering and in a bad place. And so, it was really the Free Britney movement that she saw online and things being reported that gave her the courage to actually slip away and find at one time a way to call a lawyer. Because she tried many times and she was able, a friend actually helped her get an attorney. So, what did you take out of it, Alexis? What shocked you or
Oh, well, yeah, definitely the lake house comment. She mentioned it a couple times, basically that she had to work 7 days a week.
Yes.
And she's like, if I can work and do all of this, like, what are you guys doing? And then, they were vacationing at her
and
home,
making
beach
money
house.
off of her. Yeah.
Yes. And the one thing that also, there were a couple other things. One other thing that, other than what you said, was that she would, perform in Vegas, and all of the dancers would go out, and have fun, go dance, have a drink. She couldn't do any of that. And she didn't even have cash. They didn't even give her money to buy things. So that was another just kind of a shocker too, where she just felt like I couldn't have anything.
They kept friends away from her. Like everything was monitored. She couldn't
they'd come to
people.
visit.
Right.
Exactly. And then the other thing that really kind of just broke my heart was that they really kept her sons from her.
Yes.
And just kind of what the narrative that they told them, which of course still affects their relationship now. So hopefully, they can rebuild
and no wonder
that.
It's damaged.
And she went to a bunch of therapists, and it's helped her gain the courage that Don was talking about. Yeah, no wonder, right?
It's
terrible.
The comments about Vegas.
You got mail.
Makes sense because we were getting a couple tweets and asking about the Vegas residency, because a couple people remember, including Jasmine, wrote to me. She remembered my my review of Brittany's residency. I brought Colin for his birthday, and I reviewed it at the time. I was disappointed, and it was awful because Brittany just seemed to be just going through the motions.
She said it was awful.
She admits that. Yeah.
She said my performances were awful.
Yeah. And then she was wearing a wig, and she had conditioner treatment under, and she just was phoning it in.
I would too.
She was also really drugged.
I don't know how she did that. Yeah.
Oh, you could tell. And I'm not saying that lightly. I'm not saying that as a joke. We sat second row.
Yeah.
And it was now connecting all the dots. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Because it was bad. It was really disappointing. And it was just, remember, Lex, I made the motion of her. She had noodle arms.
Yeah.
Everything was just kind of like,
I'm here, but
7 days a week.
Yes.
I wonder what the
that's
dancers. I want to hear from some of the dancers. I bet
Yes.
they have some stories, and maybe it was just kind of the culture where you're just like, well, she's drugged, and because she was saying I felt alone, and she did, and a friend eventually helped her find a lawyer and everything. But at that point, if the dad, the mom, the sister, the lawyers, the other people who are part of the conservatorship were there saying, yeah, Brittany, give her some space, give her, and you're kind of just trying to be.
And they tell you, they tell all the dancers, listen, she's really not right.
She's not good.
Okay,
right.
so we have to have her on this medication, and don't tempt her, because they forced her to go to AA meetings as well. She said, I wasn't even an alcoholic, but she said she actually enjoyed him because it was the one time where she could be with real people telling their truth. So she felt like that helped her as a person.
So gross.
Oh, Dawn, the other thing too that I was like, ooh, I need to know more about this. But first of all, she said she doesn't, this is an interview. She doesn't want to do a paid interview. She just wants to tell her story. It's part of her healing.
Yeah.
She mentioned a secret relationship.
Oh,
a boyfriend. And I'm like, who was that?
At the time or now?
No, at the time.
At the time.
That she would message. She wasn't even allowed to have her cell phone, but somehow she snuck it onto the stage with her.
Oh, underneath the stage. That's
underneath
right. She kept
the stage.
it under the stage.
Yes. And so she was, she had a secret
Good
boyfriend.
for her.
Yeah.
You need something.
Or was it a boyfriend or just a friend?
Oh, or maybe just a relationship. Yeah. Maybe it's that too.
You know what I thought of? I thought
What's
of the podcast that
yes! we did. Christopher Stedman's.
His podcast with his friend, and how he thought he might have been talking to Brittany, and a girl came forward and said that it was actually her and not Oh, I just spoiled that anyway. But how do we know? How do we really know?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get the skinny on this.
Yeah.
You can watch more on this at tmz.com. Hey, thanks to Hepner's Auto Body and Glass for sponsoring our show. Loaves and Fishes for sponsoring Donna and Steve. Colleen and Bradley's presented by my family at Red Cow and Red Rabbit. And Lori and Julia presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. We're going to take a break, a little fair-themed game when we return.
Where talk is fun.
Oh, that was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Speaking of my family at Red Cow and Red Rabbit, Lex.
Yes, Jace.
You know what the real trendy drink is right now? Time's up.
Gosh, what is really trendy right now? Like a hard
espresso
seltzer?
martini.
Oh, yum.
An espresso martini. Everyone's drinking them.
That's just a tried and true for me.
They're finishing their meals with it. And Ian, the mixologist, I love him. Hi, Ian. At Red Cow, Red Rabbit. I had one last Thursday. at Red Rabbit.
That's dessert right there.
Oh my God. But they're not overly sweet. That's why we'll love it. Not overly sweet, so good. So if you're heading down to a Twins game or you need a break from the Minnesota State Fair
meatballs,
go grab some ostacoli at Red Rabbit, get their pizza, and then finish that night with an espresso martini. So good. You can see a picture of it on my socials. Just search for Jason Matheson on Instagram. So before a game or after a show, run to Red.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial. Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire? Am I saving enough? Is my money invested in the right places? We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today, or call 651-600-0855. Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc., member FINRA and SIPC.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because comfort matters, it's going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
There is nothing better than celebrating a Twins win together. But the next time you are at Target Field, stop and listen to the sounds around you.
Home run, calling it right here.
Hey, make sure you tag me in that photo.
Vamos, Twins!
We all enjoy the shared experience of baseball, and we all do that in our own unique way. Come share your Twins tradition.
Your summer's not complete without a trip to Target Field. For the rest of the season, ballpark access tickets start as low as $9 for select games. For tickets, visit twinsbaseball.com.
Hey, my talkers, Bradley here for my friends at Boulevard Auto Works. You know our cold winter temps are bad for batteries, but did you know summer's heat can cause them to fail too? And with back to school just around the corner, it's more important than ever to stay up to date with scheduled maintenance so you can keep all those carpool pickups running smoothly and on time this fall. Do what I did. Call Boulevard. They're the hometown pros with free courtesy cars and a shuttle service upon request. Tom and his team at Boulevard Auto Works will keep your car happy all year long. BoulevardAutoWorks.com. Tell them Bradley sent you.
Well, we've got a couple of concerns in downtown Minneapolis. Cub Foods proudly presents your myTalk traffic here. I'm Kenny. There's a left lane blocking wreck eastbound 94 in front of the Lowry Hill Tunnel, giving us a huge backup on eastbound 94. It starts way back around Plymouth Avenue. And I'm also hearing on the scanner there's a couple of people walking on the right shoulder of eastbound 94 at the tunnel. So a lot going on right there in that location. And, of course, that drama has inbound 394 all plugged up, riding the brakes, Theo Worth over to 94. On the other side of downtown Minneapolis, we have a crash on the southbound 35W long ramp to westbound 94. People do seem to be getting by there without a big issue. But, again, a lot going on in that stretch with that crash and the construction. Cub Pharmacy is your trusted place to keep your family safe. Transfer your prescription, sign up for their automatic refill program, and get up to $60 in free groceries. It's easy. Visit your local Cub Pharmacy today. Some restrictions apply. See the pharmacist for details. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Now through next Sunday, sunny and 80. That's it. That's the forecast. It's 67 right now.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 6 to 9, except on Labor Day. Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
I need a good girl, I need someone around me. So please be true, don't turn around with me. I need someone to share this heart with me. Feel you on and run it back again. Oh girl, I like you, I do. I wanna be a friend, go shopping in a Benz. I like you, I do. I hit you in a lane, can you fit me in your plans? I like you, I do. We went up better friends and we woke up in Japan. I like you, I do, I do.
Let me know when you're free, cause I've been trying to hit.
And now on Jason and Alexis in the morning, a message from our sponsor from like the 70s or 80s.
Twin Peaks Sheriff Station, this is Lucy speaking.
I do not know how you got this phone number, but it's reserved for official sheriff's business only.
For the latest clues and updates on Twin Peaks, call the sheriff's hotline at 1-900-860-0911. $2 the first minute, $1 each additional minute, maximum 3-minute call. Callers under 18 get your parents' permission before dialing. Sponsored by Phone Programs USA, Inc.
This has been a Jason and Alexis classic commercial. We now return you to our regularly scheduled mediocre radio show.
Oh, the amount of money my mother had to spend on 1-900 numbers.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Remember when the anxiety of or just the cost of making a long distance phone call?
It's crazy.
Now it's like,
kids don't even know what long distance calls are.
No.
Yeah. They were more kids. If you're listening, you had to pay more if you called like out of your town, which the concept now is ridiculous.
It is.
I lived in Ozark, and all my friends lived in Springfield, and that was long distance. So everyone I went to school with, yes. So it was like I was all alone.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Programming note coming up in just a little bit. We're going to have the fair edition of Am I the Ass Hat live from the State Fair. But right now, I've crafted a fair-themed game. It's Would You Rather Fair Edition.
Ooh.
Would you rather?
Jason and Alexis present Would You Rather?
Would you rather?
That's right. I even have the music out here, Dawn. Look at that.
That's great.
You are fancy
Girl,
fans. Look at
full
you.
service. I don't know if you can hear the music, Dawn, but
Not
I think
anymore.
you can.
I don't know what
How about
happened.
this little toggle?
Let's move it right there. There we go.
There.
Maybe.
Nope.
I don't know. I had it. See, I was thinking I was real
For
good.
2 seconds.
That's right. For a couple seconds, we had it. Oh, there we go. We should have it back now. Maybe not. I don't care. Okay. This is State Fair edition of Would You Rather. There we go. Are you guys ready?
Yes, 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 yes.
Would you rather have sex on a Ferris wheel
Oh.
or sex in the pig barn?
Oh my gosh. Is that even a question? Ferris wheel.
I
Ferris
crafted
wheel.
this list myself.
You're going to new heights. There's at least a little privacy there.
And then you can stop while it goes down to the bottom. And then, because how many rotations does it make?
How many rotations do you take? I mean, do we take?
How many tickets do we have? The pig barn's too stinky.
Yeah, and manure. No.
And hay all over the place.
Oh no, there's no.
The hay.
No. Pig barn all the way.
Oh, really? It's height. It's a heights thing, right?
It's a height. There is no way.
Oh.
I don't even like people rocking in it. It makes me nervous. So no, I want to be on the ground. I don't care.
That would be a rocket.
That would be. No, it wouldn't be actually. I'd be so nervous. Like, nope, don't move, don't move, don't touch me. No, so I'd be in the pig barn.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you ready? Some of these are hard.
Okay.
Some of these are gross.
Okay.
Some of these are perverted. This
Great.
one's easy. You ready?
Okay, ready.
Would you rather work the corn booth for 5 straight days?
Oh,
we did that.
Now, both of these are high volume places, okay?
Yes.
Or work for 5 straight days at the cheese curd booth.
Ooh.
Think about the volume. That's why I picked these two.
I will do cheese curds because that horn is really coming in hot.
I pulled it down. I pulled it down.
I will do cheese curds because I would be so stressed out with the people eating corn in the road. You know how I am about that.
Oh,
I like get your
we haven't
ass to the
talked about-
grass.
that's right.
And so
right.
I'd be looking out like really. It would just be extra anxiety that they were blocking the road.
Yeah. And can we just thank you for mentioning that? This happened Friday? No, Saturday when I was leaving. If you're going to have like a family meeting and you have like a family of like 7 at the fair, move yourself to the
Isn't
sidewalk.
the best place in the middle of the street, Jason?
Is it the best place to have a family meeting in the middle of the sidewalk at the
so
Minnesota
weird to
State
me.
Fair? Move your family. Regroup with your family of 14 that you're all wearing your matching t-shirts.
Oh, that's so cute.
Move over. No, it's not. Move over to the sidewalk. regroup, and then move back into traffic. Thank you.
Yes.
Anyway, so what are you doing, Lex?
I'm doing corn. You know why? Because at night they dance on the corn roasters.
Yeah, that's fun for a day.
They put the plywood out and then they get down, and I'm like,
this is 5 days, Lex.
I could absolutely do that. We did it. For Project Down and Dirty, we worked in the corn roast.
That's right.
Oh yeah, corn. How about you, Jace?
Cheese curds.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to dance at night. I want to go home. I'm not dancing.
People have their fill of cheese curds eventually.
That's right. Yes.
You can shut down that oil.
What did you say, Dawn? Which one?
I said the cheese curds because I want the families. I
That's
would
right.
be stressed about the crowd that forms in the street.
Okay, this is another easy one. Ready?
I love how you just associate that with just the corn roast. It could happen.
No, but she's right.
Place where
It
people
is.
lose
People-
their minds.
Yeah,
over
that
the
little
corn.
bend in the road.
People just, I'm going to eat my corn right here in the middle of the road.
And then right before it, you have the giant slide, and that's just it's basically a hellscape. Just go.
Yeah,
go a different way.
But please don't let that deter you from coming to the Jason Show, which is located right in the middle of both of those things.
Are you serious?
Yeah, thank you. Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
by the alligator bites.
Which I guess you can consider that a hellscape too. So there we go. Here we go. Would you rather be able to eat all you can eat curds or Pronto Pups?
Ooh, that's hard.
I'm curds all the way.
Yeah, if I had, probably curds. Yeah.
Dawn?
Pronto Pups.
That's why I can't work at the booth.
1.5.
Okay. Don't worry. This is just fiction. Dawn's really not doing this.
Has anybody tried?
Dawn's really not doing this.
Has anybody tried the tot dogs, whatever they're called?
Oh yeah, Jason.
The top dog at Lulu's. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
How is
And it's really good,
It's
huh?
really good, actually.
Okay.
And I'm not just saying this because my biscuits are there. They're really good. It's really.
Is it a corn batter?
It is a corn. It's like a batter, and then the potatoes are
pancake
over the batter. Yes.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
gosh.
It's so good. I mean, the biscuits get that, but
Yeah,
Lulu's.
just get it all.
Let me do a couple more here. Here we go. Would you rather have to lick the feet of an all-day fairgoer
Oh, are they in flip flops?
or a midway worker after an all-day shift?
We're still licking people's feet.
You have to lick the feet of an all-day fairgoer or one of the carnival people.
Can I choose? Is there a lineup of people?
I'm not saying carny because I don't like that term. I met a carny in Florida and he was very nice, so I don't like that term anymore.
I mean, at this point, potato, aren't they both nast?
Well, you got to
So
pick
I
the
guess
nast.
I'll pick an all day, yeah,
Fairgoer?
Sure.
Dawn?
Once again, is there a lineup of choices? Can I pick which fairgoer just by looking at them and judging?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
then I'll do fairgoer.
Yeah, I'm going to do a fairgoer. I'll pick like a really, I'll
yuck.
pick someone that looks real clean that like bathed themselves that day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And trust me, go with the gay. We're pretty clean. I mean, that's just. well, sometimes. Actually, no, I take that back. Yeah. Anyway, that's.
I hope you're happy with your choice. This has been Would
I have
You
more.
Rather?
I have more. We'll do tomorrow.
Yes.
I have a full slate of those. When we come back, though, it's one of your favorite segments. It's the fair edition of Am I the? Oh, I can bring the horns down now. I can wrap that up there. When we come back, Am I the Asshat Part 1? Join the conversation on Twitter and on the phone, 651-641-1071. We'll be back after this. What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk. Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things. Plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girl's Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair. Nutrisource, a family like no other. Hey, it's Jason live for Nutrisource, the official dog food of Dexter and Mr. Big. The great thing about Nutrisource is no matter the kind of dog you have, the age, the size, whatever, there's a Nutrisource formula for them. You've heard me say it a lot. You've heard me say it a lot of times. My French bulldog, Mr. Big, is now in the picky eating phase of his life. Yay, us. But thank goodness, yay, we're a Nutrisource family because they now have kombucha. Kombucha is a bone broth food topper that you pour right over the dog's kibble, and they eat it so quickly. So don't worry about your picky eater anymore when you have kombucha. You can find kombucha wherever you find Nutrisource. And another good thing about Nutrisource is you can only find Nutrisource at independent retailers all over the state. So go to NutrisourcePetFoods.com to find a store near you.
Lori and Julia, we're delighted we have our friend David Lozinski with us today from First Equity Mortgage. And David, one of the things Lori and I love about you is how much you are a part of the Twin Cities community. How does that make a difference if you're shopping for a house?
Well, one of the things that we care about at First Equity is that we are part of the community. It's our friends, it's our family, it's our neighbors that we're helping buy a house. We do all those loans for people because they know we care. We're going to care about getting them the best rate. We're going to care about if their offer gets accepted. We're going to care about if we close on time.
David, give us a couple of specific examples if you don't mind.
We have made partnerships with a lot of local lenders and banks. So we have community programs that you can only get through First Equity. These programs can give you a cheaper interest rate. These programs can get you cheaper costs. It's all part of our wanting to be part of the community and make sure that we're getting the best for our friends and family.
And you can get a hold of First Equity today by calling 763-251-8000 or going to myTalk keyword David.
At CDW, we get the importance of clear communication.
I was on a conference call and I think my boss asked me to send her roasted beets in a can.
Talk to the experts at CDW. Using Poly headsets and cameras, they'll orchestrate a collaboration solution that lets you hear and see clearly on any device, any meeting platform.
Huh. Looks like she asked me to send her the report sheets when I can. You like beets?
No. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
If you work remote, Staples has you covered.
Stylish office decor to turn my finished basement into a complete workspace solution.
Staples has you covered.
A desk that's all business, but not too businessy.
Staples has you covered. And now at Staples, take up to 50% off select chairs and up to 75% off select desks. Plus, with 25% off Staples furniture support, we'll assemble your new furniture and guarantee it against wear and defects. Explore solutions for your remote workspace at Staples. Ends 9/3 in-store only.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 6 to 9, except on Labor Day. Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 107.1.
Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air, and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs too cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way. With a name.
Welcome back, Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on myTalk, live streaming on our myTalk app. Just heard from NASA, Dawn. Alexis's trip to the moon was delayed. There's a hydrogen leak.
Oh my gosh! Well,
all kidding aside,
that we found out before she went.
Yeah. All kidding aside, I was the Artemis, the rocket that was supposed to go today.
Yeah.
Postponed because of a hydrogen leak.
Ooh.
Sorry, Lex.
Ooh.
Your journey to the moon's been delayed.
Shoot.
Yeah. But right now, this hasn't been delayed. It's the fair edition of Am I the Asshat Part 1.
Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an ass. Am I wrong?
Am I the asshat?
Part 1. Who has it today?
Dawn.
I
Dawn
do.
McClain.
Okay, this one has to do with a guy who is staying in Europe at a hostel. Okay, so he's been in Europe for 2 months now, and at this hostel, he couldn't sleep because there was a guy who was snoring very loudly. So he said, "Hey man, I'm really sorry to wake you, but you're snoring super loud. I can't sleep. Is there any chance you can adjust your position or change something so that you're not snoring so loudly?" The guy said, "I can't stop the snoring, but I can move." And then he rolled to the other side. He turned over. But the snoring was so loud, it was constant. This guy got woken up like 10 to 15 times. He was wearing earplugs, by the way. So it was really uncomfortable for him. He couldn't fall back to sleep. In this post, I won't read it because he dropped some F-bombs, but he generally says that this is the guy's own fault because he's overweight and that he works his butt off to be healthy. So anyway, the guy did up leaving before 8:30 a.m., but is he the asshat for waking this guy up and telling him to stop snoring?
This is a hard one because it's a hostel, and you kind of have to expect that the community living.
Yeah.
You can't pick who you're going to be next to, But I don't think he's the asshat for saying, "Hey, you're snoring," and the guy seemed accommodating. And moved.
Did he say he's not the asshat for the waking people? I mean, hell, I wake up and vice versa.
Yeah.
Colin and I wake up each other, like move, adjust, readjust yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not. That's not the issue.
It's the weight.
It's the weight comment. Dawn, did he say it to the guy?
I don't think he said it to the guy. He was very nice to the guy, but he basically woke him up several times saying, "Hey, you're still snoring." So it's sort of like, should the guy who snores go stay at a hotel because he knows he snores? Or should the guy at the hostel not expect it to be perfect?
Yeah, I'm more about the guy at the hostel not expecting it to be perfect, but to be able to say like, "Hey, you're snoring," and he accommodated even though he continued snoring.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the chance you take with communal sleeping.
Yes,
whether it's a dorm or a hotel room or a hostel.
Get better headsets or put earplugs and noise canceling headsets.
Yeah,
on maybe.
There's. I know when I'm traveling with like someone that has a snoring problem.
Yeah,
I prepare and I do. I bring like metal ear plugs.
Yes.
I bring heavy duty. I basically cover my entire head.
Yeah.
Because I know it's going to be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And it helps, but that you got to take some self-ownership.
And also too, if you're backpacking across Europe, you've walked all day. Some people who don't normally snore, you just never know. Like, it
could be a range of issues.
It could just be that, that you've really exerted yourself and your body's really tired and you're snoring.
What do you think, Dawn?
Well, I was surprised. I felt like it was okay I was sort of mad at the snorer because it was extreme snoring. Like, I did not read this whole post, but it was something that was like a freight train. And if you know you snore that bad, just to say, "I can't help it," is like, well, then you need to stay in a hotel and not inconvenience everyone. However, everybody on the post, the poster actually took it down as of today. Like, he deleted his post, but I grabbed it before he could. Everybody said that he was the asshat. And that there are a lot of reasons why people snore, not just by being overweight, that skinny people snore. So he was being very judgy.
Yeah, if he would have left that off the post, I think more people would have been with him.
Yeah.
Because if I travel or I have traveled in the past with someone who snores and breaches at night.
Yes. Oh, you get punched in the face.
Doesn't just flip over or turn over. Breaches, it's a very dramatic emerging
like
from
a Free
the
Willy
water.
moment.
Oh yeah,
wow.
And that's not a weight comment. They're actually very small, but flips over like
WWE.
Oh, no, like a SeaWorld. And again, this is not a weight comment, but that's the only thing that comes to my mind. So it's the combo of snoring and the breaching, and I can't do it. I'll just
separate bed, separate room.
Yes.
So the snorer, maybe he should, because you can get those like air strips that go over the bridge of your nose.
Girl, it sounds like
Maybe
that
that's
wouldn't
something.
help.
You don't think that would help?
No, Dawn said extreme, girl. She said
What if
like,
someone showed up with the CPAP machine?
People, right? So people in the comments mentioned, sleep apnea. Like I have
Yeah.
sleep
Yeah.
apnea. I am a skinny person. It is
Yep.
actually,
Yes.
it's something that is hereditary. And other people said, yeah, I've tried everything, breathe right strips.
Those things.
Things I put in my nose, changing my position, sitting up, and I still snore. So it's really weird. I don't know what the answer is to this one. That's why I picked it. The guy is kind of an asshat by the way he phrased the overweight thing.
That's what I didn't like.
Yeah.
Because again, I mean, that's the chance you take at a hostel.
That's why you're paying $20 a night.
Girl, it ain't the Four Seasons.
Yeah.
It's Harry's hostel,
I thought it was Harry's house.
or Harry's house or whatever.
So this
Have you
is-
ever? I'm sorry, Dawn. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is what he said to him after he'd been woken up a lot of times. He said, dude, please, your snores are super loud. I cannot sleep. I literally have been woken up by countless times. Maybe you should leave or just fix something because it's just too much. Please do something about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, there's really, what can you do?
What
Maybe
can
like
you
sit
do?
up.
Yeah. Or find thee a red roof inn.
Yeah.
Get thee to a red roof. Yeah.
Oh, that's so hard because there are times, like when you're so tired,
You're
and
out.
you sound like a chainsaw. You
Yeah.
know, it's just like and you don't even know.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're not done. We have another scenario coming up after this break. Hey, come on down to the Minnesota State Fair. Lex and I will be here with the morning show each weekday. Thanks to Hefner's Auto Body and Glass for sponsoring our show. And when you're here, register to win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises.
Ooh.
Shiver Me Timbers, part 2 of Am I the Ass Hat when we return.
Where talk is fun.
Time flies when you're having fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Sometimes when an older adult is being financially exploited, it may take an outsider to spot the trouble. Here are warning signs a loved one could be a victim of financial abuse. Maybe there is a new relationship in his or her life, or there's a previous relationship that has taken on new significance. Be wary if your loved one is being cagey about the relationship. It may mean your loved one is under the influence and control of this person, which has financial and emotional risks. Be on the lookout for someone who acts like the go-between or gatekeeper. It's a major red flag if one person is trying to control the communications between your loved one and everybody else. It's important to remember that victims of financial exploitation have done nothing wrong. Don't blame your loved ones and let them know it's not their fault. For more scam tips, go to aarp.org/Fraud Watch Network.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Hi, this is Chris Lindahl, and our offers are the strongest in the industry so you can sell your house stress-free and make the most money. One of our clients, Tony, said, I had a great experience with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I got more than I expected, and the entire process was seamless and efficient. I highly recommend them. Thank you so much, Tony. I have served thousands of clients and sold billions of dollars in real estate. And I know the only thing that matters to you is a quick sale and maximum profit. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering, and costly repairs. When you get a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate, there are no showings, no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin, with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to chrislindahl.com to get a guaranteed offer on your house today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
Hey, my talkers, Bradley here. It's been 6 months since the war in Ukraine began. 7 million people, most of them women, children, and the elderly, have fled. Many are coming to the United States and right here to Minnesota, but only if they have a sponsor group to help them get on their feet for the first few months. My friends at Alight are working to pair Minnesota sponsor groups with Ukrainian families arriving in the U.S. And you can help. What does being a sponsor mean? It's greeting them at the airport, helping them make a new home, getting kids enrolled in school, or helping parents find a job. It's one of the most meaningful ways you can support a family who's had to leave everything behind. Best of all, Alight is there to help with resources, orientations, and trainings prior to and after your Ukrainian family arrives. Put together a team of friends, family, or coworkers to sponsor with you. It'll make sponsoring more manageable and give your family a whole network of support right from the start. To learn more about sponsorship and connect with someone at Alight, visit wearealight.org.
Varicose veins made my legs heavy and painful.
Made my endurance go down.
Showed up after my pregnancy.
Slowed down my golf game.
Made standing at work for extended periods of time impossible. But not anymore. I went to Minneapolis Vein Center in Plymouth for varicose vein treatment, and now my legs feel great and they look great too.
And leg vein services are covered by most insurance plans.
So don't put it off any longer. If left untreated, varicose veins only get worse over time. Minneapolis Vein Center can help. In fact, while other vein clinics have come and gone, Minneapolis Vein Center has been caring for patients with vein problems for over 20 years now. Their board-certified physicians have seen all types of leg vein conditions and offer individual treatment plans, as they know no two sets of legs are alike. They specialize in all the latest, minimally invasive procedures to get you back on your feet pain-free in no time. To schedule your free leg vein screening, go to mplsvein.com or use myTalk keyword vein.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Probably has to say that for legal reasons.
I've got a lot of problems with you people, and I'm going to tell you all about it right now. There's no need for secondary crashes. Seriously. All you're doing is ruining everybody's life. Let me explain. We had a big wreck eastbound 94 in front of the tunnel. It took forever to clear this thing out. It's gone. But in the gridlock that kicked in way back after right around Broadway, we picked up a secondary crash. It's blocking the left side. That'd be eastbound 94, right around Plymouth, the Plymouth overpass. That wreck in downtown Minneapolis, southbound 35W long ramp to westbound 94, that cleared a center lane blocker inbound 394 at Penn. That was pushed to Dunwoody, but inbound 394 slobbering from before 100 into downtown Minneapolis. And then down in Burnsville, another secondary crash. We had a crash on the right side, northbound W at Cliff. It was clearing as we picked up a secondary wreck, now blocking the left lane at Cliff Road. You got to pay attention. Stop following so close. My goodness. Do I have to tell you that? You think you'd know it. Anyway, Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast presented by JTR Roofing. Sunny and 80 today through Sunday. That's nice. 67 now.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
All right, Johnny Depp made his appearance at the VMAs last night as the Moon Man, and he definitely let the crowd know that he was there because he needed the work. He said, "Hey, VMAs, let's get back to the music, shall we?" with an F-bomb in there as well. And in another story, he doesn't really need the work because he's getting work again. He's going to direct for the first time in 25 years the biopic about Armando Modigliani, which is an Italian artist, his life in 1916. And he's doing this along with Al Pacino. So, wow. That's pretty good Hollywood royalty there. I pretty much think he's going to make a full recovery from this Amber Heard situation.
Oh, yeah. He keeps making art. Didn't he make like $4 million or something
He
when
did.
he sold his paintings?
Well, and I love the people that are clutching their pearls over, oh my goodness, I can't believe MTV had him there. And my reaction is not about Johnny, but
ratings.
When have we ever looked upon MTV as the arbiter of class?
Yeah, that's true.
Why
That's
are we
true.
surprised?
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about it. That's why they did it. That's the game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the BBC, people.
No, girl, please.
Speaking of royals, there is a royal showbiz reporter named Kinsey Schofield. She listened to Meghan Markle's first podcast with her guest, Serena Williams, and she says that Meghan Markle said "I" over 200 times during the 50-minute interview. And she really wouldn't allow Serena Williams to discuss how she overcame obstacles as a star athlete, which is what Serena was there to do. She also says that her next guest is Mariah Carey, and she doesn't know how that's going to go with Meghan focusing so much on herself. After that is Mindy Kaling, and then it kind of drops off with names that are less recognizable. It's only a 12-week run. It's not forever, but You got to watch that,
Yeah, we got to hear it before we can probably say something about that, but that's a lot of eyes.
It is.
Yeah, I'm pausing just because I try to not jump on, especially with this being a British reporter, because I got to take that with a grain of salt because, girl, they just don't like her. And Oprah, when Oprah used to do an interview, used to say I don't know. I'm going to withhold judgment on that one.
Definitely until we listen to it. I haven't had a chance to. Taco Bell is bringing back the grilled cheese burrito. I don't know if anyone's excited about it, but it has nacho cheese sauce, seasoned rice, fiesta strips, chipotle sauce, reduced fat sour cream. What's the point? Just put full fat in there.
Come on, yeah.
Ding ding.
It's more sugar.
Right.
Yeah.
3 cheese blend wrapped inside a flour tortilla, and then they grill it.
Jeez,
You know how we feel about fat-free stuff. Just it's worse for you. It's worse for you because they pump it full of more sugar.
That's
so
true.
just
More
eat the real stuff
Yeah,
in
portion.
moderation. Yes,
Yes.
girl. Thank you.
And I would like to add that are they just trying to distract us that the Mexican pizza is usually sold out?
Thank you, Dawn. This is just a distraction.
Is it still sold
yes,
out?
It is.
Like when I have a friend who goes and tries to get them, and they are sold out usually in the afternoon. They're like, no more of these. Oh, that's the end of the Dirt Alert. Listen for more at the top of the hour on our app and mytalk1071.com.
I want an hourly update.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Want to see him?
Yeah, thanks.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
If you're feeling down, I just wanna make you happier, baby. Wish I was around, I just wanna make you happier, baby. We've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life, I can't get you off my mind. I've never been
Hello, buddy.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
Hello. You're live at the Minnesota State Fair.
I want to go to there.
Oh, you can.
Come to here, yes.
You can.
Wow, look at that. I've never seen that.
What?
An electric scooter pulling a wagon.
You see everything here at the Minnesota State Fair. Look at that.
Can we do that? Can we go
Shiver
to
me
there?
timbers. I mean, you just see everything out here.
Wow.
Welcome to the third and final hour 3 of Jason and Alexis in the morning, live at the Minnesota State Fair for day 5. Lex and I are out here. Dawn McClain is safely packaged up back at Hubbard headquarters. We're keeping her safe and sound. We are here at the Hefner stage. Thank you for not the Hefner stage. This is the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage, but thanks to Hefner's Auto Body and Glass for sponsoring Jason and Alexis in the morning all throughout the fair.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, before we get to part 2 of the Am I the Ass Hat, Lex has, if you're coming out to the fair and you're here right now, you have a pee warning, right? For ladies, right?
Yeah, ladies, if you're going to go to the bathroom in the really nice new ones or newish. I mean, it's been 10 years now,
well,
but still it's beautiful in there.
Yeah.
By the Ferris wheel, the lights in the ladies' bathroom are off. Oh, and you can also get your myTalk merch. They are open.
That's right. So you're going to pee in the dark, and the merch booth is open.
Wash your hands in the dark. It's great.
You got
this
all that,
poor
Dawn?
guy,
Yeah.
This man was, it's like a long, there's probably like 100 in there, right? He was at the very end with a little flashlight on his camera up, trying to light the way for everyone. And I'm like,
light the way from the trough?
Oh, yeah, right. Because he's like 100 feet away at least.
Why were
the
you-
length of the bathroom?
Why were you in the men's bathroom, Lex?
No, he was in the women's bathroom.
Why?
Is what I'm saying.
Get out of there.
He was
I'd
lighting
rather
the
be in
way.
dark. I don't know about that.
But luckily, he was far away, and
Okay.
I did what I needed to do. And
I'm glad, Lex.
yeah,
I'm glad you're here.
it's very
I'm glad you
relieved-
survived
relieving.
all of that.
Just a warning. Maybe
Aren't
the
we
lights
all?
are on now.
That's
But
right.
then I asked an old man outside. I said, "Hey, are the
God.
bathrooms there?
Just talking to
Is the light
strangers.
on your side of the building?"
Uh-huh.
And they were.
Okay, Lex, repeat after me. You ready?
Yes.
I will
will
stop
continue.
Stop
Not
talking
talking
to
to
strangers.
strangers.
Thank you.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah, I know.
Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an ass.
Am I wrong? Am I the asshat?
Part 2. What do we have, Dawn?
Okay, this one is well, if somebody tells you what they're going to do, you better believe them. I would like to say that first. This is from a woman. She says, I have always loved animals, bugs, and plants. We have a dog and a cat, which my husband and I take care of together. And I have a medium-sized fish/shrimp tank and about 60 plants that I manage on my own. I have a lot on my plate right now. Work full-time, part-time student, and 4 months pregnant.
Oh,
but I've been wanting another pet for a long time. I've seen many videos of jumping spiders and fell in love with their cute faces and curious personalities. My plan was to set up an enclosure and capture a spider from outside. If it becomes too much to care for the spider, I could always release it back into my plants. If it goes well, I will probably still release it in March when I take my plants outside for the winter months because our baby is due in February. The only problem is that my husband doesn't like spiders. As far as I know, he isn't afraid of them, just doesn't like them. I have let him kill black widow spiders outside in our shed, but have had to convince him not to kill large orb weavers or crab spiders in our yard. I like to tease my husband and ask him if I can get a tarantula when we go to the pet store. He, of course, says no. From my perspective, a little jumping spider is a reasonable compromise. But he won't let me get any other pets right now. He says any spider inside the house he will kill. She's still thinking of getting the spider. And she goes on and on about how she wants to take care of the spider. Edit. I talked to my husband and he is not afraid of spiders, just doesn't want more pets right now because of the baby that's coming.
Reasonable. Yes. I love doing this live in front of people because there's a lot of like, no, shaking heads.
Is that
no?
Is that the end of it, Dawn?
I cut out a bunch because it's very long,
so long.
But she really is going on and on about this, what she's going to do with the terrarium and all of this stuff. Once
Sounds
again,
like a lot.
she's works full time. She's a part-time student and she's 4 months pregnant.
And she wants to capture one outside.
Yeah.
Or get one at the pet store. I don't know.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, she's an asshat.
Yeah.
Thank
to quote
you.
To quote,
I mean, you got to keep in mind who you're living with.
Yeah. To quote the great Tammy Wynette, DIVORCE.
I wonder if she wanted one before she was pregnant. I wonder if it's like a nurturing, let me take care of something else before. No, I'm just saying, there's other things going on in your body. You don't really feel necessarily like yourself all the time.
But
she also,
you're really
I'm wondering
nice.
if this is like a random, like if it's random or if this has been a desire of hers forever.
But did that happen? Did you go to Angel when you were pregnant and go, I would really like a praying mantis farm?
Okay, I mean, that's not really my jam, but if a panda was an option, I might. No, I'm just kidding.
You have. Did you hear?
She has a lot going on.
She also has a fish shrimp tank and 60 plants and a cat
Who
and the
the
dog.
hell is raising shrimps? She has a shrimp tank.
I guess.
You better be grateful the dude is with you after asking for a shrimp tank.
Yeah.
Oh,
if Colin came home and was like, I would really like to raise popcorn shrimp, I would be like, okay. And do you want me to help you find an apartment or are you going to do it yourself? Because
she also likes to tease her husband, and she puts spider care habitat videos up on YouTube on their TV, and he gets really upset because he said, no, you're not doing this.
No.
I mean, that's kind of cute. Maybe she's just like poking the bear.
That's not cute.
But at some point, that's...
At some point, DIVORCE.
This must be her first baby. A lot of people said that in the comments because, she doesn't understand. All the plants will probably die once she has the baby.
That's the truth. Your life changes incredibly.
The cat and the dog will be begging for food.
Yes.
No. You it's compromise, marriage.
But here's the other thing. I mean, I'm going to play devil's advocate for just a second, because if she's capturing it outside and she's like, all right, let's try this. She could easily just like release it and no one's going to get upset about that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's not like a cat or a dog where it's like a bigger
worse.
animal.
It's a jumping spider.
And she's
worse.
putting it in its own little. She has this terrain. How do I say it?
Terranium
jar.
Yeah. No.
That she's wants to create the habitat in there for the spider.
No. You know where the habitat is for the spider?
Yeah.
Outside.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Just
where
go
you find.
outside
Watch the
and walk.
videos.
Because like Kyle doesn't
Yeah.
Kyle doesn't like snakes. You know, he does not enjoy. So if I looked at him and said, you know, I would really like a ball python, you know,
that cobra's looking real good.
And if I would say it because everyone's like, oh, it's just a small spider, it wouldn't matter to Colin. If I said, can we just get a garter snake?
Yeah, like
you
a
know?
little thing.
No, it wouldn't matter. It's still a snake.
Yeah.
And again, I just need us all to
And it
remember.
getting out at night.
Remember the list of animals. It was like Noah's Ark that Dawn listed at the beginning of this.
That's
Just
true.
a dog and a cat and a parakeet and shrimp. Let's just stay on the shrimp thing.
I don't think it was shrimp.
Have
was
you
it?
ever-
Actual
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a fish / shrimp tank.
Oh, okay. I
So
thought that
she
was
has
just the
both
tank.
in there.
Please.
Fish
No,
and
No,
shrimp.
no, Bubba Gump your ass out of here. You're not getting no spider. You're lucky you have the popcorn shrimp up in here. No.
I think it becomes popcorn shrimp once you fry it. It's the size of the little shrimps.
You bread it. Then your popcorn.
Those
Fine.
don't come out of the sea.
That's fine.
That's not a type of shrimp.
Fine. You got the fantail shrimp? No, go.
Okay,
Why are you
Bubba.
raising? Because I got to tell you, if we were on dude already went with her, like dude married her.
Yeah.
If I had a first date and I asked him like, oh, okay, do you have any dogs or cats? And she said, no, I raise shrimp. Date's over. I'm like, there wouldn't be a second date.
Yeah. No, I feel that way about like mice and rats.
Yeah.
That for me personally, I just would think that they're escaping at night and then making more in the corner of my house and then running all over the place, you know? So that would be it for me. So if he feels that way about spiders, just like Colin feels that way about snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
Man,
Okay,
maybe wait till you're done.
We have
having the
Phil
baby.
on the line. He wants to tell you what he thinks.
All right.
Phil, behave yourself.
Phil, what do you think?
Phil.
Oh, good morning, stars. And hello, audience.
What say you?
This is just ridiculous. It's not like she's going to breastfeed the spider or something like that. God,
Well,
seriously,
there's a
what-
visual I didn't need at the fair.
I don't know how I got to that place, but
Yeah, whoa.
let's just go with it. No, respect your spouse. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want a spider, just look at YouTube videos. You know.
Yeah. Yes, we're with you. Yes,
Or did they probably make really cute like spider plushies? If you need something like,
Okay.
like a little cozy.
Oh, look at the time.
You can craft something and sell it.
Right,
to
get some
this
twigs.
woman.
Yeah. And also, let me just be real blunt, and I'm not even joking. You're not 11. This isn't like, come on. You're an adult now. You're living with your husband. You're getting ready to have a baby. It's not
You have
time
all
to
these other things you're watering and taking care of.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, let's have a hermit crab. You're not 11. If you want to look at a spider, go outside. Or
Correct.
like
You
Phil
are so
said.
right.
Yeah, or
Or
watch
go to the
Animal
basement.
Planet.
Yeah.
Go to Discovery Plus. There's a
'Cause
whole
we're calling
channel about
plunkets,
spiders.
okay? That's
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Oh no, I'm calling my shoe. That's what I'm doing.
If you want to look at creatures, creatures, just go outside. I mean, there's a lot of great stuff out there, like walking sticks, albino squirrels, Alexis, things that
Yeah, oh my
unhealthy
gosh.
don't know about.
There's
Thank
an
you, Phil.
albino squirrel in our neighborhood.
Oh God.
I've never seen one.
No.
All right,
It's in our neighborhood.
Thank you, Phil.
We got
Thanks,
to wrap
Phil.
up.
We gotta
Thanks for
go.
calling in.
We gotta go.
We've got a lot of
I'm
cool
not-
black squirrels.
Yeah.
They're lucky. The white one, wow.
Step on it. Call plunkets. We wouldn't even get to that point. If my
The
spouse's
spiders?
jumping spider jumped on me,
Oh.
right there, that spider would be dead instantly. We got to take a break. The Dirt Alert is next.
Where talk is fun.
Was that fun?
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was a good time. myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Are you getting a divorce because your spouse has a weird pet? Maybe you need AAA movers. Time to move. My spouse raises shrimp, so I need to move. 612-588-MOVE. Call AAA movers today. They are the best, whether you're getting a divorce because your spouse raises weird spiders or you just can't stand them anymore. 612-588-MOVE. They have so many programs to help you. They have a declutter program to declutter all the weird aquariums that your wife has in the extra bedroom. They also can help you with long and short-term storage to store all of those aquariums after you divorce your wife. Call today. They're a Minnesota company. They're ready to help you, but you got to call before the appointment you want is taken. 612-588-MOVE. 612-588-MOVE or go to AAAmovers.com.
Pod MN, one app with hundreds of Minnesota Maine podcasts covering current events and telling our stories. Easily find podcasts from local voices giving hometown perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus local sports, true crime, pop culture, and more. All made in Minnesota and all on the Pod MN app. You can even win prizes and gift cards too, just for listening on Pod MN. Download Pod MN in your phone's app store and learn more by visiting podmn.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails offer modern twists on the classic cocktails. Developed by award-winning mixologists, the On the Rocks cocktails combine premium spirits and natural ingredients. Wherever you are, On the Rocks cocktails give you the convenience of bar-quality cocktails created with brands you know and trust, like the F& Cosmo, the Knob Creek Old Fashioned, and my current favorite, the Hornitos Margarita. Pour over ice and enjoy.
Please drink responsibly. On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails, 20 to 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 OTR Premium Cocktails Incorporated, Dallas, Texas.
When you bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive, you could save money, but it doesn't cover any terrible memories living rent-free in your head.
You remember that time you were singing in the shower, and then you heard a knock on the wall, and then you realized that your bathroom shared a wall with your neighbor's bedroom, and all you could do was stand there silently, thinking about all the other things they may have heard in the 4 years you've lived there? Yeah, good times.
Sorry, we can't save you from that memory, but we could save you money bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Renters insurance and bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right, start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
This is a myTalk Dirt Alert.
Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on myTalk and live streaming on our website and on our app. I'm Jace with Lex, and now Dawn has the Dirt Alert.
Yes, I see you running over there to get that microphone. I see you on camera.
Yeah, we were taking a photo with a really, really sweet listener, so we didn't want to not do it. So
no
sorry about the delay.
Oh, it's okay.
She was worth it though. Yeah.
Yes. I know. I kind of saw part of her over there. Okay, J.K. Rowling addressed why she wasn't at the 20th anniversary reunion special. And she was being interviewed by Graham Norton. She said that she's still close with some of the stars. She didn't say which ones. We also know that, Daniel Radcliffe, Emma Watson, Rupert Grint, they all have spoken out against her thoughts on the trans community.
Yeah.
So she said that they actually asked her to do it. And she said, I was asked to be on that. I decided I didn't want to do it. I thought it was about the films more than the books, quite rightly. No one said, don't do it. I was asked to do it and I decided not to. But that's all she really said about it.
I don't know if I believe her.
Right.
That she was asked or that
she was asked.
Oh.
But if she was asked, I have a feeling she said no because I think she is a little bitter.
Mm-hmm.
I think she feels a little bitterness toward the cast and the fan base that have and it's up to you to decide for yourself, rightfully or turn their back on
or
her.
misunderstood,
Yeah,
or
yep.
yes.
Right. And it would have been uncomfortable having Daniel Radcliffe. I mean, Eddie Redmayne also, he has a fantastic B-star. He's, spoken out. And they basically said, Emma Watson and Daniel Radcliffe, like, we don't want to really have anything to do with her because of this. Like, they were very plain about it. Like, we don't support this at all.
It would be uncomfortable.
It would have been uncomfortable. And I think it was actually kind of her not to show up.
Yeah, because that would have been the focus for
exactly.
sure.
And everybody
Headlines.
was like, ooh, what did she say? Would have been about her and not the celebration of the movies. So
yeah,
kind of support that there. Okay, so this week on Thursday will be the 25th anniversary of the death of Princess Di. And Prince Harry has talked about, he was actually at a charity event, and he said that next week is the anniversary, that he wants it to be a day filled with memories of her incredible work. And also he wants it to be a day where he can share with his kids who didn't get a chance to meet her what she was like. And then finally that he still is committed to end HIV and provide meaningful care and support to the children and the young people whose lives have been affected by the disease. That was her main cause, which was very brave at the time because people wouldn't even go near people with AIDS.
Yeah.
And she was out there hugging them and spending time with them and holding hands with people with AIDS. So her example meant so much to the world, and he wants to carry that on.
I'm just stuck on 25 years.
Ooh, right?
Wow.
August 31st happened 25 years ago.
I remember exactly where I was, and I came, and in cable news was in its infancy. People sometimes forget that the cable news wasn't as prolific as it is now.
Right.
And MSNBC had just gone on the air. That's back when it was Microsoft, because that's what MS stands for, Microsoft NBC. Anyway, and I remember turning on going, oh, wow, this is cool. It's 24-hour news. CNN had been around, but and I just stayed glued to it.
Yeah.
So
I was working overnight at the first radio station I ever worked at, midnight to 6. And it came through and I was all alone and just sat there. And it was devastating to everyone.
Well, and how it happened too.
Yeah.
Just,
the paparazzi. Okay. Only Murders in the Building. Somebody went through and kind of laid out all the plot lines that are kind of floating in the air here that they didn't address, which I was kind of like, yeah, that's why it felt the way it did to me anyway. So they talked about how the murder of Bunny Folger herself sort of got lost in the mix, that they really focused more on Charles's father and Rose Cooper's painting. So they sort of criticized that, Alexis.
I can see that. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Also how Nina sort of disappears after she, says she was friends with Bunny, and then we don't really see her at the end. And people felt like she should have been at the end of the reveal.
Yes. Where was she?
Exactly. And also everything about from the first season carried over, that all of the notes that were left, they've never addressed those, because it couldn't have been Jan because she got the notes as well. So they never really said if it was Teddy who was writing the notes. They didn't address that in this season, and people sort of wanted that answered.
Wow. Okay. That
I'm going to link this article because there's more.
Okay.
I'm glad I didn't watch it.
Lots of loose ends.
Yeah.
Murders in the Building on Hulu. For more, only Murders in the Building. For more of these stories, go to mytalk1071.com. When we come back, it's another food taste test of non-state fair foods at the fair.
Yes.
Next.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
I got to write something down for Christmas gifts this year.
You're getting me. Yeah, it's going to be pierogies.
Don't worry about it.
What if we invented a new thing called pierogi?
Hey, if you like pierogies and you're also a fan of hoagies, you got to try the pierogies.
Yeah, would it be it'd be a sandwich made of dumplings?
Hi, Sharks. My name's Steve. That's my radio co-host, Donna. We're here for pierogies.
How much are we asking for? $100,000 for 0.5%.
Yeah, for 0.5% stake in our company. # to the moon. Oh my gosh. Who's in, Sharks?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
What's up, everybody? It's Jason live for Chris Lindahl and Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Now more than ever, there's that cliche, but now more than ever, you need a steady hand to help you. You need a steady hand to help you through the real estate market, through the housing market. Interest rates are going up, probably again, if the Fed hints are to be believed. So you need a guiding hand. You need two. Look at those billboards. He has long arms. The whole team can help you through the process, especially if you're selling with the Guaranteed Offer program. You've heard me talk about it for years now, and now you need it. So you're like, okay, what's the details again? Well, the Guaranteed Offer program can help you in two ways. On the front end, it'll get you an offer on your house real quick. And on the back end, it'll give you the flexibility you need to control your closing date so that you have time to find another house. So it's a win-win-win. 763-401-SOLD. 763-401-SOLD. Or go online. Real easy. ChrisLindahl.com. That's Chris with a K.
Grant here, and I want to tell you about Ridgeview Regional Healthcare System. Ridgeview has a well-earned reputation for delivering a highly personalized experience to each individual patient in a culture rooted in kindness, compassion, and intuition. During the pandemic, my mom was going through a serious health issue, and she was at Ridgeview's ER, and they needed to transfer her by ambulance to one of their nationally recognized clinical partners. As they were leaving, the paramedics saw me outside and had the intuition to stop and open the door so I could let her know that everything was going to be okay. My mom and I will never forget that act of kindness. If you want to impact others' health and well-being in an organization that respects and cares about you, Ridgeview may have the career opportunity for you in a variety of positions: medical, professional, administrative, and more. At Ridgeview, the CEO welcomes new employees personally to convey Ridgeview's values, culture, and commitment to excellence. Visit ridgeviewmedical.org to learn more. ridgeviewmedical.org to learn more.
Okay, that's my cue. It's traffic time. myTalk traffic time, and it's brought to us by Cub Foods. Good news in Minneapolis, a wreck we had sitting on the left side, eastbound 94 at Plymouth Avenue, just cleared here in the last couple of minutes. Down in Bloomington, we had an earlier wreck, westbound 494. It was under Xerxes. I believe that one is also cleared, but we're still seeing very heavy levels for westbound 494 from 77 running over past Penn. The other direction, eastbound 494, still a bad drive from right after Flying Cloud all the way over to France Avenue. You won't find any relief, at least not yet, up in the crosstown. Eastbound bad, 169 to France. The other direction, westbound 62 running Rotten Penn to France. Cub Pharmacy is your trusted place to keep your family safe. Transfer your prescriptions, sign up for their automatic refill program, and get up to $60 in free groceries. It's easy. Visit your Cub Pharmacy today. Some restrictions apply. See the pharmacist for details. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast is incredible. It's brought to us by Abbott Paint and Carpet. Listen to this. Less humid, sunny, 80 today, sunny, 79 tomorrow, sunny and 80 on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. A great week in store. It's 67 right now.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Want to see him?
Yeah, thanks.
Presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 1071.
Found me a new foundation, yeah. Taking my new salvation. Build my own foundation, yeah. Oh, baby, you won't break my soul. 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 And I'm telling everybody,
And now on Jason and Alexis in the morning, a message from our sponsor from like the 70s or 80s.
In the lee of a picturesque ridge lies a small, unpretentious winery, one that pampers its fruit like its own babies. Hi, I'm Moira Rose, and if you love fruit wine as much as I do, then you'll appreciate the craftsmanship and quality of a local vintner who brings the muskmelon goodness to his oak Chardonnay. and the dazzling peach crab apple to his Riesling Rioja. Come taste the difference good fruit can make in your wine. You'll remember the experience, and you'll remember the name, Herb Ervlinger. Bert Herngreif. Irv Herblinger. Bing Livehanger. Liveling. Bert Herkert.
This has been a Jason and Alexis classic commercial. We now return you to our regularly scheduled mediocre radio show.
Thank you, Rocco. We know how you feel. Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on myTalk and live streaming all over the place. It's day 5 of the Minnesota State Fair. Now, most radio stations and TV shows, you flip the dial, they're trying all the foods, Lex. They're trying all the State Fair foods.
Foods here, yes, at the fair, yep.
We try never to do what people expect us to do or want us to do.
True.
Because we're brats. So we are doing our new State Fair tradition, food taste test of non-State Fair foods at the State Fair. That's what the segment is called.
Yes.
It's a very long name. So what do we have today to try, Lex?
So we have some Doritos to try. We've already tried the ketchup, but I did bring that bag out too in case we wanted to try the ketchup mustard combination.
Because there's a separate mustard flavored Dorito.
A spicy mustard.
Okay.
So, and you can only get them at snacks.com. I think they might be reloading them, but that's where we got them.
They are sold out now. So don't go get them now. Just like Alexis's burrito place.
Sorry.
She's going to recommend something that's unavailable to the general public. So there we go. Now, you already cheated and you cracked open the bag.
I didn't want crinkling on the air.
I like the crinkling on the air. So thank you. What does it smell like when you cracked open the bag?
Okay, let me do it again.
Put your face all up in there again.
Wow. I don't know how I feel about this.
You're not
It's not as
potent
as the ketchup. Remember, I opened the ketchup and like 6 feet away, you can smell it. It kind of smells almost sweet mustardy, but it's spicy. So it's very confusing. Okay. That was a big whiff.
That was good.
And
I'm looking forward to this.
all right,
Okay.
you go first this time.
Oh, we want me to go first this time?
Yes, you go first. I tried the ketchup first.
Spicy mustard Doritos.
Mhm.
I'm going to do 2 chips in my mouth.
Ooh. Ooh, extra crunchy, Don.
Oh, God.
Now, a reminder, we liked the ketchup. You liked it more than me. I don't think anything can really beat the nacho cheese. But okay, how are we doing with that?
Ooh.
Ooh, what?
Ooh. My lips are burning.
It's that spicy?
Oh.
Wait, like hot pepper or
There's a little spice on my lips.
or more of like red hot?
I don't know. I'm a spice wimp, but there is a little tingle on my lips. I'm not joking. Okay,
here
shove
we go.
that in your melon. What do you think, Lexus?
Oh my God.
Right?
It's like a spicy honey mustard.
Yeah. I think I really now
There's a horseradishy finish.
There is. Now I'm gonna
Sandwich board them.
This is gonna be just amazing.
that make
I'm gonna
sense?
put the new ketchup Doritos
Yes.
and the mustard Dorito together in my giant gay
Yeah.
mouth.
Let's see how that works. Ooh, look at that.
Here we go. Hold on a minute.
He's trying to get
I want the
chips that are
perfect chip.
consistent in size.
I want the same chip size. Okay, there we go.
Nailed it. Oh, that was really good.
You ready?
Okay, yes, ready. He's got the mustard on top.
Oh.
Dawn. You just died mouth noises, and Dawn don't quite mix.
That's
Okay.
even worse than the crunch is the sound of the moisture in the mouth
Oh.
with the food.
Mm-hmm.
It's the saliva activating.
Oh.
I do not enjoy that.
No? Okay.
Nope. They are to be enjoyed separately.
Okay, which one do you like better then?
I don't know. I'm still processing what's in my mouth.
All right, here
Okay,
we
you
go.
You ready?
Combo
Lex?
platter.
Are they the same size? Okay,
mean,
yeah,
that's
go ahead.
pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what's better. The fact that the sounds are torturing Dawn or the actual eating of the Doritos chips. Okay, Alexa's chewing. She's contemplating the ketchup and mustard Doritos together in her mouth.
All I'm tasting is the mustard.
I know.
There's a little tang from the ketchup, but yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend.
No.
Separate.
I will tell you,
They're
though,
separate experiences.
I was ready to hate both of these.
Yeah.
These are both winners.
Yeah.
I would eat
Separately, they're
these
pretty
at the
good.
cabin. This is so spicy mustard Doritos.
Yep. And ketchup.
And then the classic ketchup Doritos. And again, Alexis is fooling you. You can no longer get these. They're not available
It said
right
coming
now.
soon again, so maybe
Okay.
next year.
Now we have another food taste test of non-state fair foods
Yes, we
at
do.
the fair, brought to us by Panda, one of our
In a really nondescript bag.
which if it wasn't Panda, I would never eat that
Yes.
because people are evil nowadays and they could be poisoning us.
That's
But
true.
Panda is a friend, and if
Yes.
she is trying to poison us,
Well,
she's going right to jail because we've identified her. So she's okay.
so this is a Korean chip. It's layered and it's sweet corn flavor.
So it's a sweet corn Korean chip, snack chip.
Yeah, and it looks
Is it a
very
corn
airy.
chip, or is
yeah,
it's a
It looks
corn-
like a corn chip.
it almost
Dawn.
looks like a bugle,
Oh,
but like
I see.
like someone sat on it.
but like
Like a
rolled on
rice-
itself.
Rice type
Yeah,
of.
a
Mhm.
non-perfect bugle.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Lex,
Whoa! Smell it. Whoa!
okay.
That's
I don't know why you had that reaction. It's
it
just,
It smells very
okay.
sugary, like
ladies first. Put
like
that in your
like a
mouth.
sherbet.
Ladies first. He doesn't
Ladies
want to
first.
try. He wants to
Thanks.
watch your face first. Oh,
Okay.
that was hideous.
Okay.
Mm.
Lex is chewing the Korean, hopefully not poisoned,
Yeah.
sweet corn chip.
Okay, I'm more the salty savory, but for a sweet chip, pretty tasty. Has that light texture.
I'm looking for any type of white powder on the chip.
I mean,
Make sure
it's
it's not.
flavorful, that's for sure.
Okay, here we go.
And there's a salty finish. Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, she had to wait to feel
She
the
went,
whole
Dawn, she
profile.
just went
the whole
right
flavor
around the
profile.
bend here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Okay.
Oh, no. That was worse than the last chip.
That was real crunchy.
No,
It's too sweet for you.
no. I do not enjoy those.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I taste cyanide.
Isn't that a silent killer?
Yeah, you should know what it tastes like.
I think Panda has just killed me.
Cyanide. What a 80s.
You can find
Anybody
her.
else want to try them?
If the law is listening, she's Panda on Twitter. No, you know, Panda, these are. Oh,
They're like a little dessert. Do
I'm coming-
taste the salt now.
the end is different from the beginning.
Right. It's like a whole flavor journey.
Yeah. It's kind of like F-Boy Island. The end is very different from the beginning. Let me do one more. Just
F-Boy Island.
let me do.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me do one more.
Oh, Don. Oh. You even got a little rub of the beard on the mic.
Oh,
Did you hear that extra crunch?
I sure did. How could I have headphones on? Maybe
I
I should
didn't-
take them off.
I didn't really want that bite. I just did it to irritate Dawn. There we
Oh,
go.
gosh. So when these come to the store, are we getting these? Okay, let's go back to the Doritos really quickly. How do they rank in compared to a Cool Ranch and a nacho cheese?
Okay, Cool Ranch and nacho cheese. Cool Ranch 1, nacho cheese 2,
Oh.
ketchup 3, spicy mustard 4.
Okay,
You?
nacho cheese first, Cool Ranch second, mustard third, ketchup fourth.
Oh, we are different.
Yeah.
And together we form a team. 842. That has been our state fair, non-fair food taste test at the fair.
Yes.
That's right. We're going to take a break. We'll wrap things up right after this.
Get your laughs after lunch or anytime with Colleen and Bradley.
Jeff, what's the song that you like to sing along to in the car or any
I like
place?
the Dionne Warwick song, That's What Friends Are For.
Oh,
keep
nice.
smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me.
For sure. That's what friends are for. Oh, gosh. In good,
Good one,
times.
Jeff.
In bad times.
I'll be on your side forever.
He hung up on you. He hung up on me.
Rude.
Colleen and Bradley. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the mytalk app.
Divination Clinic. And if you are looking in the mirror and you're like, oh, God, the signs of aging, it's here. You need Moxie. That's right. Moxie face treatment is fantastic because it's really mild. It's not aggressive. You can do it over your lunch hour. And my goodness, do you see great results with Moxie. And right now in the month of August, you can still take advantage of this. You get $150 off a Moxie face treatment. And again, the great advantage is you can do it over your lunch break. You can also save on a package of multiple Moxie face treatments. Go to skinrejuvenationclinic.net for information on that sale. And you can always find the latest big sales and promotions on Skin Rejuvenation Clinic's social media channels. So make sure you follow them on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, Skin Rejuvenation Clinic in Edina. Call today and tell them Jason sent you.
Hey, it's Steve. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now, you can join the program for 50% off. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livea.com. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. Livia provides all of the tools that you need for success, including private one-on-one guided support led by their team of experts, including registered dietitians and nutritionists. You know, my sister Janie, she has been on her Livia journey and been loving that accountability that we talk about there. She says it's huge in making a difference, and she just surpassed the 20 pounds loss mark. Way to go, Janie. Crushing it. Well, like I said, there are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and we've got one more. Remember, it's Livia's exclusive end-of-summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off. One more time, it's 855-GO-LIVIA or the website, livea.com.
Scott here, your Aquarius Home Services radio guy. Good news, Connecticut will be at the State Fair in the Home Improvement Building, ready to answer questions on how you can have worry-free water. Not a fairgoer? As your local authorized Connecticut dealer, we're happy to visit your home and provide a free water analysis. You've heard me say it before, the best water is simply water. Connecticut removes the bad, unwanted stuff, leaving you with simply amazing water. Visit us at the fair or at ConnecticutMN.com.
Bon Marché is a market just for pets. They carry quality supplies, products, and food for dogs, cats, rabbits, fish, and birds. You'll find top pet brand names, which provides pet owners quality assurance and peace of mind that these special family members are well cared for. Bon Marché is located next to Lunds & Byerly's in St. Louis Park and inside select Lunds & Byerly's stores. Text BONE to 55955 to sign up to get special offers for your pet.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward and master 5th grade math.
I can't do this. It's impossible.
Not you, Dad, your daughter. Staples will help her move forward.
Right.
Right now, Staples comp books and number 2 pencils are just 50 cents each. Plus, 2 pocket paper folders are only 25 cents each. Everything on your list at amazing prices. Staples. We're not going back. We're going forward to school. Ends 9/3. In-store only. Limit 30.
Count on Lowe's for Labor Day savings to kick off your fall. Tidy up your yard with an Ego leaf blower starting at $199. These battery-powered blowers provide power and performance, clearing leaves and debris with ease. Plus, save $50 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, now $299. This Lowe's exclusive can fit up to 30 burgers. Shop Labor Day savings now at Lowe's. Grill offer valid through 9/7 while supplies last.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
Note to self, hang with Cornies.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 6 to 9, except on Labor Day. Jason and Alexis in the morning, presented by Hefner's Auto Body and Glass on myTalk 107.1.
Have you ever felt like being somebody else? Feeling like that mirror isn't good for your health. Every day I'm trying not to hate myself, but lately it's not hurting like it did before. Maybe I am learning how to love me more, just a little bit. Love me more, just a little bit. Love me more. I'm gonna try to love me more.
And now, a sweet moment with J.R. Ewing.
No wonder you care so much for Sue Ellen. She's just like your mother. Another drunken slut who ran away.
You slime. You make me sick.
Keep out of my way, Pamela, or I'll destroy you.
This has been a sweet moment with J.R. Ewing.
Very sweet. Very
What a
sweet.
sweetheart.
Very
Yeah.
sweet, man. Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on My Talk. Lex and I are live from the Minnesota State Fair. Dawn is back at Hubbard headquarters, safe and sound.
Yep.
Wrapping things up. Now, don't
Lots
forget.
of people getting Hey Girl, Hey shirts.
I know. The store is open, ready for you. We take credit cards. The 2022 Hey Girl, Hey shirt flying off the shelves.
It's popping too.
It is popping.
You really see it.
Yeah.
With the color.
It's my favorite State Fair shirt we've done so far.
I know.
Oh, yes.
And I know the shirt, the color was controversial, but I'm so glad we went with that. It was a great pick by Alexis.
It's mustard.
It's mustard. And
it looks good on everybody.
It does. My mother-in-law wore it. Colin wore it yesterday.
Oh, nice.
While we were binging all 3 of the prequels of Star Wars. We had a lazy day after getting back from the reunion. Yes.
Nice.
We had some Lotus takeout. I love Lotus. I love their fish sauce, and their egg rolls are the best. Just saying.
Oh, my gosh. Yum, yum,
Oh, God,
yum,
I
yum, yum,
I
yum,
love Lotus so much. Anyway, so and then we watched episode 1, 2, and 3 of Star Wars, and Colin had his new Hey Girl, Hey. But yeah, Dawn, I'm with you. This is one of my favorites out of the.
Cute. Oh my God, the design, geez, so good.
Thank you, girl. I was proud of it. You know, I like to do that.
Our soft T-shirts, yeah.
I like. If I was a youngin, I maybe would do graphic design on the side. I enjoy it. It's
You have a good
relaxing.
eye for it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Would you still be a teacher?
I would no, not nowadays.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't. I don't need parents and school boards yelling at me. So no, I would be graphic designer. So yeah, I like it. That's fun for me. So okay, now during the commercial break, we gave some of the new Doritos to the audience members, and one guy did not like the
I was
mustard.
like, do you guys want some more? They're all like, no.
Really? They didn't?
We're good. I was like, okay.
I actually really enjoyed both of them.
Yeah.
I would eat both of them with the sandwich at the lake. I absolutely would.
Ooh. What if you put them in a hot dog or a hamburger?
Yeah. Or in a sandwich for that
Because
crunch.
they are
Colin
ketchup and
does
mustard
that.
flavor.
Yes.
And a little crunch. Yeah.
I would totally do that. They were good because, some of those weird flavors, whether it's Oreos or they go overboard. Like Oreos drives me nuts.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need all of these weird flavors. Just give me a package of regular double stuff Oreos. I
like the thin ones, but I'm with you. Regular or the golden.
Sure, that's fine.
Those are good.
But I don't need like sriracha flavored Oreos. I don't need, chicken strip flavored Oreos. Just give me.
What was that good one we tried, Dawn? It wasn't wasabi. It was something Japanese flavored.
Was it like
matcha?
green tea or matcha?
Green tea.
There was one that was really good. We liked.
Speaking of food, I'm making a prediction. It feels like are you going to explore a little bit today after the show
I didn't
at the
get to
fair?
see the pig on Saturday.
The giant boar?
I didn't get, and today's a beautiful breezy day. So,
Are you
in those
exploring?
barns.
Yeah.
I think I'm going. Yes, I'm going to today.
Okay.
There's time. There was one thing at home that I might have had to rush home to, but I don't. So
okay,
all is well with that. So yeah, I'm going to try some food along the way, of course. How about you, Jace? What are you doing?
Well, I have the TV show right after this, so come down and see us if you're heading down to the fair.
Yes.
10 a.m. live at the Fox
today.
9. Yeah. And then
I'll be a creeper.
Please. And then afterwards, I'm doing something at the fair I've never done before. And I'm doing it with executive producer Jeff because he's never done it either.
Are you riding an animal?
We're close.
You're coming up with a llama costume.
You're not close anymore.
You are
No, you're
doing
cold.
a sack race.
Nope. No Brady Bunch. No.
Okay, it's animal something related.
Nope, it's not. We're
doing
riding.
Angora
No.
bunnies.
You
Oh.
can go ahead and give up now.
Riding
We're-
a ride.
Yes, we're riding the Ye Old Mill for the very first. I've never been on.
Oh, you're
I've
not going
lived-
to take Colin on there for the first time? Don't everyone makes out?
Colin is working at the Sumner Group.
Right.
That's
right.
right. He's working hard. His boss and everyone at that company listens to us. So
Hey,
I have to be very careful now of what I say. He's working very hard. But no, I'm taking executive producer Jeff on Ye Old Mill.
Oh, how sweet.
That's right. And we're shooting a little
It's air
package.
conditioned in there too.
We're going to make out a little bit. I'm very excited. That's because I hear that's what you have to do.
You do you.
That's right.
That's why I'm saying.
That's right. So we're going to do that today.
fun.
I know. I can't believe I've lived here
haven't done that
25
yet.
years and I've never, ever gone to the ye old mill.
Yeah, I did it once, but it's been so long.
Yeah.
What if they changed it?
I don't know. I think it's the same.
Probably.
I don't know if it's ever been. I think it's upgraded. I think it had a little minor upgrade a few years ago, but a family owns it. So
yes, pretty cool.
Mhm.
I'm excited to hear what your experience is tomorrow.
Yeah, a little smooching in the ye old mill. Jeff is going to be mortified.
Oh my
No.
Lord.
No.
He's like, get away from me. Don't touch me.
No, I'm going to do that and then go down to Lulu's and
Yes.
sell my biscuits.
Ooh, I might get one of those sandwiches with the pimento cheese in it.
Thank you, girl. I appreciate your support.
That's so
It's
good.
really good. I have to say, it's
That's
really
so good.
even if they weren't my biscuits, I'd say that's a really good sandwich. And for $8, because stuff is expensive, that's a really good value. I just have to say.
Yes.
It's $8 and it can feed 2 people.
Oh, it will fill you up.
Dawn, you saw the sandwich on Saturday. It's a
I
big
did.
one.
It's a big one.
It's a big one. It's a big one. And that hot dog at Lulu's,
I
that's a
gotta-
huge hit at the fair.
I bet.
And the pickled pizza's a
That
huge
salty,
hit.
crunchy.
And the pork schnitzel sandwich everybody's talking about.
Yes.
Have you heard about this?
I've heard that everyone's loving. Is that new this year?
It is new, and Steph brought me. There's coleslaw on it. It's
Oh.
really good.
Ooh, where is that now?
Oh crap!
Oh, sorry.
I
We're putting you on the
forgot.
spot. Okay.
What?
Farmers Union.
Farmers Union. Thank you, front
Thank
row.
you. Oh, okay.
Thank
wow.
you. What?
And good,
Oh,
coffee there too. Yes.
Well, and then you were Stephanie March blew my mind.
What was that?
Because I always talk about the Dairy Kids. You know, I always get my caramel sundae.
Yeah.
Please fill it up, Dairy Kids. If you do, I'll throw you a $20 bill. Anyway, but she said, Stephanie March said the best ice cream or the best shakes is actually is in the cow barn.
Oh,
that's even
really?
better than the Dairy Association, which I don't know, Steph.
Ooh,
I
maybe
don't
that's
know.
the next thing you do after going on the old mill ride.
Oh, we got to go. Our show's over.
Get some sweet ice
Crap.
cream.
I thought we had more time. But see, time flies when you're eating loud in a microphone.
And eating
That's
loudly
right.
in a microphone.
Go out there and be yourself because nobody can tell you're doing it wrong, right, Lex?
That's right, you be you. Have a fantastic day, friends. Thank you, my talkers, for coming to see us. We love you so much. Don and Steve up next, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Bye for now.
It's a beautiful day.
Where talk is fun.
Good times. Good times.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Lori and Julia here with David Lozinski from First Equity. We're not talking mortgages today. We're talking about another myTalk partner, Furniture Manor. Tell us about buying your next round of row sofas.
About 6 years ago, I bought my first row sofa. Between me and the cat and my husband, we would just sit there and fall asleep watching TV on that sofa. And 6 years later, it was just as comfortable as it was then as it is now. So we decided we are definitely going back and buying some more row furniture. So we met with Robin, and I just could not believe how many options you have with that furniture.
So you did a lot of customization with this row sofa?
We did, because you had option after option, from fabric to finishes to even the little nails and what colors and styles you wanted in there.
Isn't that great? Furniture Manor, everything almost under that roof is customizable. David, thanks for sharing your experience. You will have the same one. Visit Furniture Manor. They're 2 miles north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo.
Donna here with Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant. Mike, how important is it to contact an attorney following an injury resulting from an accident?
It's very important. When you suffered a personal injury, you're in a vulnerable place. Your health has been affected. Oftentimes, your ability to earn money has been affected, which could affect your family.
So what's the first step then? I mean, after seeking immediate medical care.
Get in touch with an attorney, a good one. I've been doing this for over 30 years. We'd be happy to meet with you for a free consultation and to assess your case.
Okay, so just to be clear, when we're talking about personal injury, this doesn't just pertain to a car accident, correct?
Absolutely. An accidental injury is just that. It could be the result of a dog bite, a bike, or a motorcycle collision. The bottom line is you need someone fighting for you to get the justice you deserve.
He's Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant. Find him at minnesotapersonalinjury.com.
Seeking justice for the injured. Bradshaw and Bryant.
A friend asked, I've heard about the chip shortage making new vehicles hard to find. Where should I go look? I said Valley Buick GMC, of course. Well, she didn't. She finds a car she barely likes with a several $1,000 surcharge added to the sticker. When she questions it, the sales guy says,
Well, the pandemic, the shortages, you're looking to find one. And we're looking to, take advantage of the situation. After all, seller's market. Take it or leave it.
like, get out of line, put your number back on the hook. Next.
I'm Jim Paul of the Valley Group. My staff's reputations are built on fair dealings and repeat sales. I can't ask them to do that dance. Once burned, customers don't come back. We'll walk you through the inventory dilemma while providing non-predatory pricing.
If you've been shopping elsewhere, visit Valley Buick GMC in Apple Valley, Hastings, or valleycardealers.com. Experience the difference. It's no time for a tap dance.
That's the sound of nutritional weight and wellness nutritionists and educators celebrating the return of in-person classes. Why? Because in-person is where the magic happens. Because beyond the nutritional education and personalized meal plans you receive when you take a nutritional weight and wellness class, now that we're returning to in-person classes, you get to be part of a community. A community that will inspire you, support you, and keep you accountable and motivated. We're so glad we could keep bringing the nutritional weight and wellness counseling and education to you virtually these last couple of years, but there's nothing like being in the same room, learning not just from your nutrition educator who has been there, but learning from other people going on the same weight loss and healthy eating journey as you are. Ready to start feeling better, sleeping better, with more energy and happier moods? Join the Nutrition for Weight Loss community.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register.
Precious few people know about your true identity.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We have solid information.
The top of the hour means it's time for a Dirt Alert, an up-to-the-minute look at what's going on in the world of entertainment on myTalk 1071.
Tell us some behind-the-scenes stuff. Give us the dirt.
All right. $1 billion lottery prize remains unclaimed nearly a month later. So far, nobody has come forward to claim the $1.34 billion Mega Millions jackpot that was drawn on July 29th. The winning ticket was reportedly sold in Illinois. But there is no rush. Winners have a full year to claim their prize. And big money winners often wait a while to claim their prize while they consult with legal or financial advisors.
Sure, that
very
makes sense.
smart. And plus, they probably don't want their families bugging them.
Did you bring this up because me, Donna, Steve, and Alexis all went in on like $100 worth of tickets and
Amy
won
too.
$4?
Wow.
Yeah, we were winners.
Oh my
We
gosh.
lost 96. I guess you could say it that way too.
Oh man. All right. Kris Jenner recently addressed the rumors that Scott Disick being excommunicated from the Kardashian family is not true. She said he will never be thrown out of the family. He's the father of my grandchildren and a special part of our family. We love him.
Oh my God, I'm so sick of them.
Oh, the Kardashians are.
Yes, every day there's a stupid story that has nothing to. It's like Kim sparkles in a crop top.
This has
Like,
been going
what?
on since like 1997.
I
We're
think I'm just picking
catching
up on it. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Thanks for having me.
Okay, Britney Spears deleted her Instagram and moved to Twitter. She celebrated her presence on Twitter with a bikini video. And she captioned the video and said, "Just touching on the door." What?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. And then she messed up at the end of the video with her edit. She also did that 22-minute YouTube that was deleted.
Yes.
Oh, it's
I
already been
listened
deleted?
to all of it. I don't know if you guys are going to talk about that.
No, we
coming
want.
up
Well,
later.
you
Okay.
talk to us about it.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay, perfect.
All right, that's the latest dirt stories like this on our app, on our website, mytalk1071.com, and the top of the hour.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, it's Monday at the Fair. DSL, featuring former members of Dire Straits, will be headlining the band shell tonight. Don't miss the 4-H Fashion Review Show at 4.
Nice overalls.
And, of course, enjoy the fashions of the Donna and Steve experience on the myTalk stage from 9 to noon, presented by Loaves and Fishes.
room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar a double round of Crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same. 'Cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city.
Maple bacon funnel cake.
Maple bacon funnel cake. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Monday edition of the State Fair version of the Donna and Steve show without Steve.
Yeah, with a little bit of DJ Rock Lobster.
Hey, clump, clump. Yeah, we are on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater's stage. It's a beautiful day. It's a little damp.
Yeah, there's some rain overnight. I heard it.
I heard it too.
And I'm glad we vocalized. We got that. Our lips are and tongues are working well here. Maple bacon funnel cake.
I'm already full, and I've only been here for about 25 minutes.
Yeah, let's update the people on what we had for breakfast. Donna had a big, bucket of turkey meat.
It wasn't big. First of all, it was a turkey sandwich without the bread.
Yeah, and no sauce.
And no sauce.
And it was right across the hall,
with
right across the street from the poultry barn. Donna's like, nah.
No, I was like, that was a really bad real estate decision there.
Again, this is not a petting zoo. People make their livings slaughtering animals.
I know. All right. Well, we don't have to talk about it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I had, in case you're wondering, thanks for asking, a porchetta puff from Sausage Sisters.
Why are you calling it that?
It was called the Up North Puff or something like that.
Up North Pastry.
Up North Pastry Puff. It came with porchetta, dill pickles, cheese curds, and mustard in a pastry puff, and I liked it.
Thank you.
And you had a bite of it.
I had a bite. It was good. It was buttery and flaky.
It was good.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, we're done.
All right. Thanks. Bye now.
I want to talk about this was so fun because over the weekend you've heard of the game Coob. It's kind of a yard game.
I have friends who brought it to my cabin before. I didn't play, I just watched.
Yeah, you throw like dowels at like blocks.
Yes.
And me and my buddies play it on guys weekend. We make up fun rules, fun like drinking rules. You hit the block and it didn't knock over, you got to drink, you know.
Oh, cute.
Blah blah blah. But we saw that there was a tournament called Coob on a Stick. And we're like, let's do it. It's
like
Saturday
in St.
morning.
Paul?
Yeah, in Minneapolis, Northeast Minneapolis. The reason I bring it up is because the guy that ran it turns out to be a gigantic Donna and Steve fan.
What? Speaking of that, I hate
Yes.
to interrupt your Coob talk, but Steve is on the line right now.
He's the guy that brings in the big dough on the show, so we better welcome him back.
I beg to differ. Hi,
my
Steve.
gosh, we're big in the Coob community.
Yeah, the Coobers love us. We'll get to that later. The Coobers Goobers, they're our people. Yeah.
We'll have to play.
For sure.
Steve, you're up early. What is it? 7 o'clock? Your time?
Yeah, my call time is usually 7:15 every morning. So yeah, I have to sort of like get up and at him. And I was like, I'll just call him on the way over.
In your limo.
No, I am driving a Jeep Grand. Well, no, it's not even a Grand. It's a Jeep Cherokee. I opted for a rental car instead of a service to pick you up, so I could have a little more freedom. I don't know why I wanted the freedom, guys, because let's be honest. I'm essentially living a quarantine kind of a life. I'm trying to avoid contact with anybody because while I'm working on this show, it's, you got to get tested a couple of times a week. So Monday and Wednesday we're getting tested. So I'm really trying not to get COVID. But hello to the Minnesota State Fair. Guys, this weekend what I did was in my Jeep, went to Beverly Hills. I've done this before, the self-guided tour of Stars Homes. Now, you can get a map. They'll give you a map. And I even downloaded an app, but then it was like, hey, it's $10 if you want it. And I thought, I don't feel like dealing with this right now. I don't know. And it would have guided you from one house to another. But I just thought, I'm just going to drive around and look at pretty homes. So, like, I saw the old Ozzy Osbourne's house. You remember that house from when the reality show was going? The Osbournes?
Absolutely.
Everybody remembers the outside of that.
Mhm.
It used to just like, you would make a left turn on the street and boom, it's like the first house you see. Now, go figure, tree talk. The trees have grown so much in front of this house. What do they have? Poplars? I don't know. But the trees have grown so much that it was it was pretty crazy because you could hardly see it. I continued to drive around. Here's one that I did. I thought, what about the Fresh Prince house? I feel like I've seen the outside of it. But then I was like, I also kind of feel like maybe I'm making that up. So I looked up the actual address, which you can find online, and I drove over to, it's not in Bel Air, it's in Brentwood. And I drove to Brentwood, which is, I don't know, maybe 5 miles away from Beverly Hills, and saw the Fresh Prince of Bel Air house here again.
Cool.
The problem is, the trees are all huge. The gates are closed. There are gates everywhere. The amount of money that we saw, and by we I mean me, but I'll speak to myself in the plural. The amount of money that we saw in Beverly Hills with these homes, guys, was unbelievable. These are unbelievable homes.
So, you know what I noticed is interesting? Like, unless you're in a gated community or the house is set far back, a lot of these homes, like if I'm watching Curb Your Enthusiasm or something, they're like right on the sidewalk. Like,
there's no front yard.
Yeah, there's a little front yard, but there's no privacy the way I would have expected.
So that's different parts of it. You know, like if you're in certain parts of Beverly Hills, you can kind of walk and it's kind of like, oh, there's a sidewalk here in this part of either Bel Air or Beverly Hills. There are other parts though. Like if you kind of like in Minnesota, we have the same thing. You know, like Grand Avenue. Okay, this is where the millionaires live.
Right.
Lake Minnetonka. This is where the millionaires live. There are certain streets that you turn on, and what's so fascinating is as you drive through, they have their gates up. They have their privacy trees, and sometimes they have even green, you know, like green tarp inside of the fence, just like to make sure no one can see. But eventually, you'll see a little something through a crack where you're like, oh, is that this person's house? Like I'm sure you can do the same thing with like the Playboy Mansion. I was on a tour once and they pointed that out and like kind of looked through. But that was the thing with the Fresh Prince of Bel Air house. I was really trying to creep, so I got a terrible picture of it, but enough to confirm that it was that house. So that did some time on Saturday.
I love that you just entertain yourself. You know.
Yeah, because are you not going out to restaurants and this and that because you're trying to
COVID? Yeah.
Quarantine.
Yeah, so starting on this Wednesday night, I'll be able to do some social things. But like even there was family that wanted to get together. My sister-in-law, brother-in-law, and I was like, guys, I would love to, but I can't because I'm just more or less doing a quarantine kind of thing. So it's been a lot of time in my hotel. I stepped into a mall yesterday. I thought I could socially distance from people. I'm wearing a mask, and I could just go in and maybe look for a couple shirts. And it felt like the heart of the pandemic for me in my mind all over again. I was like, you know what? 5 minutes into it, I thought, there's too many people here. I know I have a mask on, but I don't want to be positive if I can help it. So I got out of there about 5 minutes later. So what I have done, Rocco, to your point of like restaurants and stuff like that, I have DoorDashed every single day, multiple times a day that I've been here. And I ate and love this Cobb salad from, and this is how we know I'm deteriorating as a person.
Applebee's.
Goop.
Oh, what? Goop?
Gwyneth has a restaurant called Goop Kitchen. There's one in Santa Monica. There's one in North Hollywood. And they have a Cobb salad, which is on my Insta story right now. If you want to see, it is gorgeous, including these 7-minute eggs or 6-minute eggs. It feels very goopy. In fact, the inside of the egg, a little gooey, but it's delicious. And then I was like under the spell of Gwyneth. And what did I order on the side? Turmeric infused bone broth as soup. What have I become?
What? Oh no, you're getting all Californian on us.
I feel like I am, and I don't like it.
I don't like it either. All right, what are you coming?
I'm supposed to be eating like poutine right now. There's no poutine on Gwyneth's menu.
Wow. That's very bougie, Steve. We're glad you're having fun. Are you coming back anytime?
Yeah, I will. I fly back in on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, I fly in on Saturday, and then we have Labor Day off, and then I'll be in the studio with you on Tuesday, September, whatever it is.
Okay.
I don't know.
Right
When
after Labor Day?
It'll be exciting. Oh, that's the kid's first day of school. Oh, my God.
Oh, Steve. Oh, man, you got to be in studio. I haven't seen you. It'll be 3 weeks.
Yes, and you've been growing your beard out, so I want to see how that looks. We'll have so much to catch up on.
All right, totally. Thank you for checking in. We have to go.
I love you guys. I love to.
We love you. Good luck with your super secret project, and we can't wait to hear more about it.
Back to Coop
I'm
Talk.
so sorry, Dave. Yeah. All right. Bye now.
Bye. Bye, Steve.
Oh, you just hung up.
I know, hard. Okay, we'll get to your Coop Talk coming up. But I've also got some things that make you go, huh? I've got 6 everyday activities that count as exercise. I bet Coob is one of them.
Let's talk about it.
We'll break it down coming up next, live from the fair on myTalk.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk. Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Lori and Julia here with David Lazinski from First Equity Mortgage. And David, I was talking to a friend of mine who got roped into one of those online mortgage things. When it came time to find out what her closing costs were, they were crazy high. What's the difference when you work with a local company?
Well, the difference is when you're working with a local company, they are your friends and family. I'm going to see people at the various events, from the anniversary parties to the Cat Film Festival to the State Fair. And I'm going to stand proud and greet everybody because you're my friends and family, and I'm going to have treated you right. You're not going to have astronomical closing costs. You're going to have the best interest rates. We're going to work with you to make sure that we create a payment that fits your budget. We're going to do everything we can to make sure our family is taken care of the best they can.
David, we just love having you part of the myTalk family. Thank you.
And to get a hold of First Equity today, call them at 763-251-8000 or going to myTalk, keyword David.
It's Dawn McClain. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. It's Livia's anniversary celebration, so call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com now and ask for the 50% off anniversary special. Livia, voted Minnesota's best weight loss program.
My son's been more focused on soccer than ever, and I know he loves being on the team, but I'm getting worried. He's skipping meals and constantly working out. It's like he can't sit still. He looks exhausted, and I don't know what to do.
At Melrose Center, we work with you to heal all types of eating disorders. If you're concerned that you or a loved one may have an eating disorder, visit melroseheals.com to take our self-assessment quiz and learn more.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale this month, where everything is on sale. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, window treatments, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, and custom does not mean expensive. It means you get what you want. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sales pricing. Best of all, you will get sale pricing no matter how long it takes to get your furniture. Yetzer's also offers special 12 months no-interest financing with equal monthly payments. Delivery, installation, and disposal are available everywhere in the state, too. Yetzer Home Store, Floor Store, and Sleep Store. Visit us in downtown Waconia or give us a call at 952-442-4242. We're open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Tuesday and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and online at yetzers.com. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're speaking another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where you can check out the Therapy Dog Extravaganza in the Pet Pavilion from 1:30 to 4:30. Take in the Armenian Dance Ensemble of Minnesota at 1 and 2:30 at the Education Building.
It's been quite an education.
And if that's not enough, stop by the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall and gawk at the Donna and Steve experience with Matt Belanger in for Steve Patterson. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
You say you love me, but I don't care. That I roll my hand on the same one that you told me that you think it's so easy. What am I feeling? I got one coming over your heart right now. One right now. Right now. I got one coming over your heart right now. I got one coming over your heart right now.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Thank you for listening. It's Donna and Steve without Steve. Steve is out on a super secret project. He will be back the day after Labor Day. So there you go. First day of school for the kids. Rocco is hanging out with me until
Hi.
Matt Belanger comes in. Rocco, when do your kids start school?
Today.
I said your kids.
I have one child, and he started today. I know. When I was a kid, it was always day
After
Labor
Labor Day.
and now it's not. So yeah, we sent him off first day of middle school.
You know, I wonder how that. Oh, good for him.
Thank you.
I wonder how that would work because, okay, so my birthday's on August 31st.
Which is what, Wednesday?
Correct. And school started the day after Labor Day, but you couldn't start school until you turned 5. So had school started today, back in my day, I would have had to wait a whole year to start school.
Right. Although that happens a lot. Like obviously that happened with my kid. You're allowed to like say, all right, yeah, we can hold him out another year. Or in our case, we're like, this kid's pretty bright. He can start going to school at 4. So
I like the idea of finishing early.
Yeah,
starting college
exactly.
at 17.
Right.
Yeah, getting out.
Although back in your day, drinking age was probably like 19. You could have been like the gal.
Okay, funny you should say that. It wasn't, but my sister got in on the 19-year-old drinking age. So I would use her ID to go out, you know, when I was, who knows how old, but you only had to be
No,
19
we've seen
or
your high
20.
school pictures. We know you're out boozing in your cut off t-shirt.
I know. Those were the days. Thank you, 80s.
Well, let me just put a bow on the Coop story because there's some Coop people out there that love our show.
This
they
is
love
funny.
it so much that they heard my voice and were like, hey, are you DJ Rock
You
Lobster?
are getting a big head, aren't you?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, I just wanted to give a shout out to the Coob on a Stick people because they love you and Steve and me and
Aw.
perhaps even Dawn.
Perhaps
Probably Dawn.
even
What's
Dawn.
up, Coobers?
Hey, Coobers. Hey, you know what? You brought up Coob. You're like, do you know what Coob is? I'm like, yeah, it's a really great new restaurant in Eden Prairie and it has Mediterranean food. And you're like, no. I'm like,
It's a yard game.
I know stuff.
It's cool.
I know. All right. Will you teach us how to play Coob?
Yeah, for sure. It'll be
All right.
fun. We could get a team. There's a league in St. Paul.
All right.
It starts in a couple weeks. Me,
All right,
you, Steve, and
great.
Dawn.
I love it. Dawn,
Okay.
you in?
I'm in.
Dawn has to fully recover first. Are you fully recovered yet?
No.
Okay. We'll wait for Dawn. to
No,
fully
it's
recover.
okay. You can start without. I'm sure it isn't like strenuous. It's just that I walked like 5 miles, you know, at the fair on Saturday. So,
Oh, no, you
so
overdid
that,
it.
You know, it's okay. I woke up from a nap after that and was like, wow.
How were the Saturday shows? Fun?
They were fun. I surprised Jason and Alexis and came out here,
Aw.
showed up, and
That's
yeah, it was a
cool.
great time.
And then were you out here at night when the tornadoes rolled in?
No, we left right when it started sprinkling, but have you seen the video of that?
Not at the fair. I was out driving in it in St. Paul and it was crazy. But
Whoa.
is there video from the fair?
There is. It's actually Jason and Alexis show links. I put a video up there. Some news crews were out here, and it's just like the streets were like rivers.
Oh
my gosh.
It was crazy. I was driving from basically Mendota Heights where the tornadoes were headed
Right.
to home. And yeah, somebody in the paper said it looked like a shower being turned on, and that's exactly what it was for me. We saw it,
Hard
and all of a
coming
sudden,
down.
shower time. Couldn't see anything.
You're lucky it didn't hail.
For sure.
Yeah.
What a night. Oh,
Yeah.
what a night. What else do you want to talk about?
Okay, I want to talk about the VMA winners. This was
Young Gravy.
I didn't watch the show. I was watching some other things, and it was totally off my radar. But Video of the Year went to Taylor Swift for All Too Well, which is great because she directed it.
And she announced that she has a new album coming
out in October, I think the 21st. So wow, she's really
prolific.
putting out
this is
a
like
lot.
Prince type stuff. Like
Exactly.
putting out an album every quarter.
Artist of the Year, who do you think that went to?
Young Gravy.
Bad Bunny.
Oh yeah, and
You're
he
close.
did he piped in from Yankee Stadium, right?
Yes. Also, Group of the Year. Dawn loves these guys.
The Temptations.
BTS.
Oh really?
Yeah, the
Temptations are here tonight. They're here tonight. And it's funny. I had a dream that I because Lori and Julie are going to be on stage with the Beach Boys tonight. And I think I had a dream that I was backstage talking to one of the Temptations.
Well, back it up.
Yes.
Hold on.
What?
Beach Boys.
So tonight at the Grandstand,
Yeah.
it's the Beach Boys with the Temptations. Lori and Julia interviewed Mike Love on the radio last Friday, the singer, and they are going to be dancing on stage during a song tonight.
That's fun. I'm so happy for them. That's so
exciting.
cool.
Yeah.
All right, that's
Aw.
super cute. Best New Artist went to Dove Cameron. We've got Song of the Year from Billie Eilish, Happier Than Ever.
Yeah.
Best Pop, Harry Styles, As It
Yeah.
Was. Hip Hop went. I hear Nicki Minaj's performance was unbelievable.
Yeah, same with Lizzo. Did you watch any of it, Dawn?
I thought it was going to be on Paramount Plus. I looked it up in advance, which I pay for $10 a month, and it wasn't.
Oh, that's
and
a
I don't have access to
bummer.
MTV or cable, so
I don't either
weird.
now.
It
I don't
should
have
be.
VH1 anymore, or it had to be somewhere else.
I could watch it today on Paramount
Okay.
Plus. But I'm like, I pay $10 a month. I should be able to watch it
Yeah,
live.
for sure.
They had
I
CBS
agree.
shows live.
Weird.
That
But
is
yeah,
weird.
I heard good things about Lizzo. I saw Paisley Park tweeted her out and was like, "We see you."
Oh, she did About Damn Time. That's very cool. Blackpink, everyone's talking about their performance
They're
also.
one of my favorites as well.
Oh,
I love them.
boy,
Well, I'm gonna
Dawn loves
go.
the K-pop gang.
Matt Belanger's coming.
Yeah, Maddie B's coming in. Thanks for hanging out with me, Rocco.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the station. I'll do a Dirt Alert at 10. Okay.
All right, looking
Bye.
forward to it. Okay, Matt's going to join us. He's going to have his Monday 3 things you need to know. That's coming up next on My Talk 107.1.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun! Absolutely. Incredible!
My Talk 107.1. Everything entertainment.
Hey friends, what's up? It's Steve for my friends at the Canopy Group. Oh, I'm just wishing that I could be with you all at the Minnesota State Fair to enjoy all of the great things that they have on a stick. How about insurance on a stick? Yeah, my friends at the Canopy Group, that's what they're thinking about right now. Look, they're offering insurance on a stick. During the State Fair, they've got a team of 40 professionals, 16 insurance companies that can save new clients over $800 by providing you with options. Now, be honest, if there was only one thing offered on a stick at the Minnesota State Fair, you wouldn't be okay with that. You want your corn dog or your Pronto pup. You want options. And the Canopy Group says it should be the same when it comes to insurance. You deserve options, and that's what they can give you. And with those options, they can tailor an insurance plan to you. What do you need covered? Not your neighbor, not you. What do you need covered? Find out today and get that insurance on a stick. TheCanopyGroup.com. That's TheCanopyGroup.com.
Hey, it's Jace for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Before a Twins game or a big show at the Orpheum, run to Red. I just did a couple weeks ago. I love their turkey burger, and those chips go really well before a musical. Or before a Twins game, head down to Red Rabbit and get a pizza and a beer, or my favorite, mostaccioli. And you can always sit on the patio and enjoy that frosé. So good. So get downtown an hour early and run to Red. RedCowMN.com, RedRabbitMN.com.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, It's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 9 to noon, except on Labor Day. Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger filling in at the fair for Steve Patterson on myTalk 107.1, presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Talking wildly out of context. I wish things were different.
Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitnesses forecast is brought to you by Learning RX. Today, mostly sunny and turning less humid, breezy, a high of 80. For tonight, looks like, 62. Yeah, and Tuesday, mostly sunny, a high of 79.
It was over. You're all I think about it everywhere I look. I know it's bad, but we could be so good. Maria calls me and she says she's getting married.
Is this thing on?
She asked me if there's
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Oh, look who it is.
I made it again today.
We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. That's Maddie B from TV.
Good morning.
Good morning. Do you have 3 things to share with us today?
I sure do.
Oh, should I hit the button?
Talk to me. That's that guy from the TV.
That is one messed up little dude. Maddie.
Talking with Matt on Monday. Yes, everybody. It's Monday morning. Good morning. Donna finally came over and met my dogs.
I did.
So we're going to unpack all of that in a moment.
Okay.
But first, let's get down to business. So we've got to talk 3 things, and we have...
Number 1.
Nicely done. I want to give you a little lowdown on what's coming up on the fair today.
Oh, please do.
Today is Mental Health Awareness Day at the fair. So it's an important day, 8 to 6 at Dan Patch Park, right there in front of the grandstand. They're going to have all kinds of opportunities for Minnesotans to increase their awareness about mental health. There are going to be 50 organizations there, kind of like an organization fair is going to be set up.
Right.
Go get resources. And it's fun, too. They make it interactive with games and activities. And they'll also have inspiring performances on the stage that they have there at Dan Patch Park as well.
How we have come so far, haven't we,
Oh, my
in talking
goodness.
about mental health?
course.
Like it used to just be a hush-hush situation. And now it's out in the open the way it's supposed to be.
It needs to be.
Yes.
Right. Absolutely.
This is great.
Because
Okay.
so many people are affected by it in one way or another.
Of course, absolutely.
So Mental Health Awareness Day at the fair, also Minnesota State Patrol Day. So on the north end, kind of closer over here to us, around the corner, if you will, you'll be able to see the new and the vintage State Patrol squad vehicles. They're going to be on display.
Vintage.
Troopers from various specialty assignments will be hanging out, highlighting some of the unique services offered by the Minnesota State Patrol. If you have a little one that's into police officers,
cute.
that would be a cool place to take him maybe today. Go check out the squads too.
Great idea. Do you ever see those cars that go by that are behind you? A lot of times police, they'll have an auction and they'll sell their cars.
And you think it's a
it's
a
oh my
cop
God, there's a cop
because it's
behind
got
me.
the little light thing on the side. It looks like, and you're like, and all of a
and
sudden
I'm
you
like-
slow down and do the speed limit.
Exactly. You're like, oh gosh,
Yeah.
that guy's a
Those
schmuck.
Crown Vics out there are always
Exactly.
faking people out. One more little thing about the fair today: our horticulture building, 75 years old today. 75 years. It's one of the most iconic buildings at the fair.
Rocco and I just tried to get in there. It wasn't even open yet.
Oh, bummer.
And then we tried because we wanted to go see the seed art.
Yes.
We couldn't get in, and we're like, "Why is everything closed?"
There's a-
It's not like 7 in the morning.
I know. They have all kinds of stuff there. The seed art is amazing. Flowers, food, bees and honey, craft beer, crop art, Christmas trees, giant vegetables, ag education. The list goes on. And there's seed art of RuPaul.
No.
RuPaul and seeds.
Oh my God, I love that. You know, somebody did Steve
And another
Patterson.
drag queen whose name is escaping me is also done in seeds there. I saw it. I saw it up
Dawn
on
might
Facebook.
know.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Trixie Mattel, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so they did Steve one year.
Did they really?
Yes, and it was amazing.
You know, his ego loved that.
Oh, are you kidding?
Someone was gluing those little kernels down for hours and
Totally.
hours.
And he's like, yes.
Oh, boy.
All right, so that's what's going on at the fair.
Yeah, that was number one.
Number two.
Number two. They tried to launch a new moon rocket this morning from Cape Canaveral.
Saw that.
So here's the very latest, and this just happened because there was a window for launch this morning of 2 hours they had. It was about 7:30 to 9:30 our time when they had the opportunity to launch. They scrapped it right about 7:30 this morning because engine problems. The Artemis 1 rocket is dubbed the most powerful rocket in the world right now. It's 322 feet long, and it was going to blast off this morning and kind of swing around the Earth once, then hit the moon, swing around the moon, then come back to Earth. It's not a manned mission right now. This is like the test flight, if you will, leading up to when they hope to put astronauts on the rocket in 2024. But they did have some dummies on there with sensors that we're going to measure things for this mission. There was a little Snoopy on there. The little stuffed Snoopy they put on for good luck in his little spacesuit. I thought that was adorable.
That's super cute.
Anyway, they pulled the plug. They're going to try it again on Friday. They'll launch again Friday. Maybe.
Okay.
So we'll keep you posted. That was number two, and we have number
three.
Flip the page. Wash your hands. Flip the page. Wash your hands. Let's talk about Serena Williams gearing up for the U.S. Open. It's going to be her final big tournament of her career. Likely, you remember, it wasn't long ago. She just said, "Look, I'm done."
Yeah.
And she's incredible. She was like the face of tennis for 2 decades.
Yeah.
The star. She's won 23 Grand Slams, the most in the modern era of any other player.
That is amazing.
Tonight, she's going to do her opening singles match there for the U.S. Open, and then Serena and her sister Venus will be on the court together on Wednesday this week. So the U.S. Open happening this week.
Aw, go Serena. Did you ever watch her? She had a little reality show for a while. Not that long ago. She was pregnant. It basically was her pregnancy journey.
Oh.
And her husband, who's her husband? He's big.
Like physically, or
no? He's a big
like
guy.
macho.
Dawn, do you know who I'm talking about?
Serena Williams' husband.
Yep.
Spiegel. Is it that guy?
Yes. He's
The
also
TikTok guy.
Yep.
Mhm.
We're gonna go with that.
It's a social media platform. I believe that's what it is.
Oh.
But yeah, his Evan Spiegel.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's actually the heir to the Spiegel catalog throne.
Oh.
So he already comes with millions.
Oh, wow. Built in.
Let's see, who's she married to? Husband.
Googling with Hunt and Peck is interesting to watch you do
Alexis
that.
Ohanian.
Oh, right.
Wrong guy. The Spiegel guy is with Miranda Kerr, I believe.
Okay, look
we
at
got
us.
there,
Look at
guys.
us.
We got there. Listen, it's Monday, and
It
our
is.
boss is out of town,
Yeah,
so
so
she can't yell at us.
You're lucky we're here. No. Oh, thank you, Don, for helping us
Alexis
there.
Ohanian or Ohanian.
No, whatever. I mean, you made it sound good, though, while we stalled. You talked about this, Don, a little bit earlier. I won't spend much time on it. It was my bonus today. How in the world is this the thing? No one's claimed that $1.3 billion Mega Millions prize.
They're probably talking to a financial advisor.
Yeah, they're waiting until the year is up, almost to the end, so that their
So people
family
forget.
doesn't bug them.
Well, no, wait a minute, because here's the thing, and I may be off base on this, but according to one of these write-ups that I was reading this morning, they have 60 days from the drawing to decide. I know they have a year to claim it, right? But I think they only have 60 days from when the drawing happened to decide whether to get the lump sum or the annuity. And if they don't speak up within those 60 days, the default is the annuity.
Oh.
So if they do want, and 60 days isn't up yet, so we still have time, because it was at the end of July, so we have till the end of September. But it'll be interesting to see if they squeak in right at the end of the 60
I bet
days,
they will.
Window there, because you have to, if you want that lump sum, you have a limited time to say that's what I want.
I really wish that they
you'd win the lottery?
and I wish you really didn't have to be so public when you do.
I know. I wish you could be private forever.
Well, you can in Minnesota now. They just changed the law.
Well,
That's
wait a
great.
second.
So now you're
Bury the
cleared to start
headline.
winning, Donna.
Is that
Are
just
you
the Minnesota State Lottery, or is that the national
Powerball.
Mega Millions Powerball?
Well, see, it doesn't. Well, No, that's interesting. To me, my first gut reaction to that answer was it doesn't matter the game. If you're a winner in a state
Minnesota,
where you're allowed to be private, even if you win the big one of the big game, you can still be, your identity can be kept a secret. Yeah.
Okay.
And that is a brand new change to state law in Minnesota recently. Too,
Okay, this is good.
Yeah.
This is good. Thank
Look
you,
at me
Matt.
bringing my
Would you
journalistic
guys
prowess.
tell people or not?
No.
I would probably.
I think they
don't know.
probably notice that I'm upping my wardrobe game.
Just say
and my vehicle.
Just say that you're renting the dress. What's that website?
Rent the runway, honey. Rent the runway. Yeah,
That's funny.
Nice Gucci bag, Donna. It's rented.
Oh, it's fake.
No,
It's
yeah,
fake.
right.
Then I get yelled at for stealing because that's a form of stealing.
Oh well,
using knockoffs. But anyway.
So you finally met my dogs.
Oh my God, Dawn, these dogs.
Oh, what are they?
They're corgis.
Two little corgis, Fisher and Finley.
Oh my God.
Fisher's the older, red and white, and then Finley's the little
the
chunker who's got his sable colored with black, tan, and white colors.
Oh my God, they are like balls of fun. I was roughhousing with them Matt took video and I was like, please don't show that to anyone. I look like
it's
a
not
moron.
being made public, but she's like, she's down on dog level, we'll say.
Yes, I'm laying basically on my back. The dogs are running over my stomach. They're jumping and playing, and
they were
just
so happy.
Oh my God.
They were wound up the whole night after you left.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was fine.
My bad.
No, they need the energy, because they're just chilling right now.
They are very, very cute. And Matt's house, by the way.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Just like
everything's
yours.
like updated. Oh no.
It's a multi-level home, just like yours.
And then he's got this John, he's got like this little, I don't want to call it a guest house. It's like a little, it's almost
It's
like
a
little
pod.
It's a little guest house that just has enough room for like a desk
And a chair.
and a chair.
It's an office
like a
pod.
she shed.
Yeah, kind
Yes,
of, but
yes.
it's heated and has air conditioning and has lights and plugs and things. And basically it's like a little room that's in a shed, a high-end shed, if you will, out in the backyard. But the previous owners put it in because of the pandemic and work from home, because we just bought and moved in, April 2021. So we completed the purchase in very early 2021. But they had just built that the year before that for the pandemic so that the wife could work from home. And it was and then go out there and commute to your pod and shut the door.
And you can see out, you can see nature
and your yard, and there's windows. And it's cute. The dogs sit out there with Kyle, and sometimes he does work from there.
Oh my God, and Kyle.
He can work from home. I
He's
can't.
Cute. Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
he's
yeah, you have
super
the hots for Kyle now too. Way more than me.
Way more than me. No, he's fun. He's really, really cute and sweet. So thank you for that. Yes, and then Matt on Friday met 4 of my friends.
Oh my gosh, you have wonderful friends.
They're so sweet, and they're just, they were walking around the fair, and we were like, let's just stop. And then Ryan Perpich was out there.
I know we connected with Ryan.
Oh my gosh, this was Saturday?
No, Friday
I was
after
going
we
to
were
say
done.
the torrential downpour and the
Yeah, no.
flooding.
Ooh,
glad
yeah,
we missed
ain't nobody
that.
coming here on their day off.
Well, right.
And by ain't nobody, I mean me.
Or me.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
boy.
but anyway, we should mention to everybody that we are out here every day through Labor Day. You could come and see your favorite shows through September 5th. Jason and Alexis are presented by Hepner's Auto Body and Glass.
Donna and Steve with Maddie B filling in, presented by Loaves and Fishes. We're so thankful for our sponsors. Colleen and Bradley, they're being presented by Red Cow, Red Rabbit.
Yummy.
Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. They were always trying to get me to buy furniture for my new place at Hammernix.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I never
It's
ended up
great.
making it, but it looks amazing.
It
and I
really
want to
does.
go. I want to
It
go.
really does. And you could find us on Underwood Street, which is south of Randall. More info is always available on the website. Keyword is fair. When we come back live from the Minnesota State Fair, if you see something, you should say something.
Yes.
I feel like I'm going to get real irritated with what you're going to bring up, and it has to do with texting.
Yeah, there's a text etiquette thing that you should probably know about because it's offending people, and you might not even realize it.
Guilty.
Mhm.
We'll explain when we come right back on myTalk 1071.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the lactation station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Tis the season, storm season that is. Hey, it's Alexis for my friends at JTR Roofing. From falling trees to hail damage to intense wind, Minnesota storms can cause damage to roofing and siding alike. That's where the roofing professionals at JTR Roofing come in. Their team has experience when it comes to working with insurance companies on behalf of the homeowners and entire townhome communities. With so many different roofing companies out there, it's hard to know who to trust. So take it from me when I say JTR Roofing is a great local company. Trust them to do amazing work with quality products so you get the look you want. The JTR Roofing name says roofing, but they do so much more. Whether you need roofing, siding, soffit, fascia, gutters, windows, or decks, they can help. Call JTR Roofing today and mention myTalk to get a free estimate or inspection of your roof. They proudly serve the Twin Cities as well as Western Wisconsin. Call 651-777-7394 or visit jtrroofinginc.com. And when you call, don't forget to tell them Alexa sent you.
Hey, it's Grant here, and I want to tell you about Ridgeview, a regional healthcare system that is a huge part of my life and my health. Ridgeview is an independent, nonprofit regional healthcare system serving the Southwest Metro of the Twin Cities and beyond. Ridgeview stands on the belief that you matter here, and that rings true with every experience I've had at Ridgeview, and I've had quite a few. I'll never forget when I broke my wrist at my 10th birthday party. My dad took me to Ridgeview's emergency room to get checked out, and the nurses there did their best to make me feel like I never left my own party. They patched me up perfectly, and I was back in time for cake and a movie. Ridgeview truly believes that you matter here. I've experienced it, and so have my parents. And that is why I continue to use Ridgeview as my healthcare provider. Its growing network includes 4 hospital campuses and a multitude of primary and specialty care clinics, emergency services, specialty programs, clinical partnerships with nationally recognized healthcare providers, and much more. Ridgeview's promise to you, you matter here.
At CDW, we get the importance of clear communication.
I was on a conference call, and I think my boss asked me to send her roasted beets in a can.
Talk to the experts at CDW. Using Poly headsets and cameras, they'll orchestrate a collaboration solution that lets you hear and see clearly on any device, any meeting platform.
Huh. Looks like she asked me to send her the report sheets when I can. You like beets?
No. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve experience.
So that's what she looks like.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
I'm a virgin with no brakes. I'm invincible. And I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. And I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down. Only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding now.
Hey, good morning. We're back. Donna and Steve, without Steve, on myTalk 1071, Everything Entertainment. Matt Belanger joins us from 5 Eyewitness News. Thank you.
Fresh off the TV.
Yes, you booked it over here so quickly today.
Yeah, get my little steps in, you know?
Thank you. Okay, let's talk about texting. And then I want to talk to Dawn about something she saw. in the form of a video. So let's kick it.
Hey, if you see something, say something. Oh, that is catchy, huh?
Time for If You See Something, Say Something with Donna and Steve.
If you see something, say something. Come on and party tonight.
All right, go ahead.
Who's
You're
first?
gonna
I'm
yell at-
first?
You go first. I want to get this out of the way.
Okay, people, listen up. Everyone listening at home, driving, here at the fair.
All right.
Texting, there are some etiquette rules you need to know about. Come on, you know that when you write all capitals in like a text message, that's like interpreted as yelling and screaming at someone. Okay, stop using periods at the end of your text messages. So here's what the experts
I've gotten yelled
had
at
to say.
for this. I'll write okay,
Period.
and I'll be like, sure, okay. And then I had someone write back, why are you so angry? I'm like, what? I just said okay.
Yes, that's exactly the problem.
That's your problem.
No, wait, hold on a minute. Well, what's funny about that is that my good friend and colleague Leah McLean from 5 Eyewitness News,
who I love,
used to hear at midday usually on the TV box. She voice to texts all the time. We used to co-anchor together, and she would be getting ready, and she would be voice texting, and she would go, "Good morning," period. Like
me too.
And so now I see her in the newsroom, and I'm like, "Good morning," period, because
would it come up period?
You
the
don't
word period?
No, it would put a dot.
Because I'd be like, "Good morning!" exclamation point.
Yeah. Well, that's different. It's the periods that are a problem. And here's what the expert said. To the younger generations, using proper, formal, if you will, punctuation in a casual context like texting, it gives the impression of formality that borders on rudeness. You're being rude. So basically, if you end your text with periods, it establishes this kind of distance from the person you're talking to. It's polite when you're, doing it with someone who's maybe above you or older. I mean, that could be acceptable. But if it's a peer to you and you're like adding periods in your text messages, it's going to come off smelling funny. Just saying.
Fine. I wish they would put a memo out every now and then so we can keep up with these rules.
The text message police.
I remember when you early in the early days of the internet, when you would write to one another, nobody used you never capitalized.
Yeah.
Is
Everything
that the
was
word?
all lowercase.
Everything was lowercase. In fact, when Keith Urban came out, his name was all in lowercase.
Oh, funny.
And that's how it was on like albums, that sort of stuff.
It was trendy.
It was trendy.
So basically what they're saying is if you're writing a long text and has multiple sentences, go ahead and use punctuation. That's fine. But you, Donna, you're texting your friends like, okay, and you're ending that with a period. It's just, it's like odd.
Okay.
Does it just apply to the very end of the sentence?
Yes.
Because if you're doing voice to text, it's like you don't want it to be a run-on sentence like
Exactly.
Steve does.
No, yeah, you don't want that. So in the middle of it, if you have multiple sentences you're messaging in one message, that's fine. They say it's the period at the, like you say thank you in a text to somebody, but you put a period after it. That just seems weird.
Okay.
So don't do that.
Great. So the lunatics have taken over the asylum, I see.
Hey, I'm just reporting the news, Donna.
I know.
Just
Imagine what she just said. All right. Period.
Exactly.
Okay, period.
And now
Great,
Donna's
period.
picking up what I'm laying
now
down.
You're like, she's mad.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's definitely not going to change.
You know what? You know who's mad as hell and not going to take it anymore is Britney Spears.
Yeah. That's
right.
Okay, so apparently she put out some 22-minute video, which has since been deleted, right, Dawn?
That's right. Yes, she put it on her YouTube page. She deleted it pretty quickly, but TMZ, of course, got a hold of it. It's just the audio with TMZ. I didn't go searching for anything else other than that, but I listened to the 22 minutes. She first addresses the fact that she doesn't want to do a tell-all with Oprah. She's been offered to do that, but she feels like doing a tell-all and to be paid is tacky. So she just wants to tell her story the way she wants to tell it. And at first I thought, well, that's the way you can control the narrative.
Sure.
You don't have anyone asking you tough questions. But she was very open about her time from the time she was put on the conservatorship. She said that, her mother, a woman introduced this idea to her mother, and then her mother passed it on to her dad, Jamie, and that's how it got started. And her mother was very complicit during the whole Free Britney movement, she's actually said, I'm actually more mad at my mother because during Free Britney, reporters would come to her house and she would sheepishly hide, and also if they caught her outside, she would say, I don't know what to say. And so she felt like she was abandoned by her mom in those times.
Well, it wasn't that long ago. What was it, like last week? We talked about how she kind of had on one of those ranty Instagram posts that she kind of just spewed her thoughts.
Right.
And she said how she feels like she's been a performer her whole life and she can't function in these like normal human interactions because she's been, on stage or on, her whole entire life, and she kind of revealed in that post how she cries at night and, and she won't even give herself seconds of food still because of her childhood and how she was brought up and all kinds of stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I feel bad for her.
I can't wait till that book comes out. Did she say anything about that? And that's a
She did
long
not.
time.
But she also mentioned some things that really stuck with me is that when she was doing her residency in Las Vegas, she had to do 7 days a week. People told her she was fat every day. She was never left alone. Even when she was changing and nude, somebody was always watching her.
Jeez.
Her dancers would have fun. She would see them getting together and partying and drinking, having a few drinks after the show. She wasn't allowed to do any of that or hang out with them. And whenever she pushed back, the last time they put her in a facility was whenever a tour was coming and they were practicing dance moves. And the only thing she did was she said, I don't really want to do that move. Can we do this one? Everybody went silent. They went backstage and they all discussed something. And then they said, okay, they arranged something. And then she was taken away to that facility and locked up, drugged. What? During the Free Britney thing, she was told to put on her social media that she had to stop her tour because she had to take care of her dad. That was not true. They forced her to do that.
Whoa.
While she's in the facility, she was like, treated inhumanely, basically. And, she said she tried to call her family. They were all at her lake house in Destin, Florida.
Oh my gosh, this is so awful.
It's so bad. I'm pretty sure
feel so
TMZ
bad.
still has that up so you can check it out. And
Okay.
I didn't see it. So
Yeah.
I watched the other documentary on the whole Free Britney thing, and there was a time where she set up a meeting with somebody so that they could give her a phone. So she could
which
make
is
a
how
phone
she
call.
called the attorney. She
Right.
she hid the phone under the stage.
a prisoner in her own life, you know? I
Yes.
mean, gosh, more than
Sad.
we even knew throughout as it was unfolding. Scary stuff.
But I'm glad, things are going to get better for her now.
She's in charge, at least, of her own life for once.
Exactly. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you. Have a good time.
Okay. Well,
Bye.
when we come back, oh my gosh, there is some infighting going on in the world of country music. We'll fill you in on that coming up next.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
It really was.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Katie K9 here. Have you heard about Canvasback? Located in Long Lake, Minnesota, woman-owned, and they sell their awesome products all over the world. Canvasback makes canvas covers you need for the inside of your car, truck, or van. They will have you styling, making your life easier, more comfortable, and cleaner. Canvasback has many items I want you to know about. I'm going to start with the seats. I have tried many different car seat covers over the years that involve straps under here, around that, much frustration on getting them to fit correctly. Not with Canvasback car seats. I was so impressed on the ease of putting them in. One strap, one roller, and that's it. A perfect fit. They do not move and are comfortable too. The covers are water spill resistant polyester fabric. No plastic or rubber. Spilled your coffee? Dogs are shedding? Kids in ice cream cones? No problem. Easy clean every time. Go to canvasback.com and check out the colors available and all the other great products. Also, you can have anything monogrammed too. Enter Katie K9 with your order and receive a free gift. Canvasback.com.
When everyone got the right to get married, they also got the right to get divorced. We are here with Ann Tressler of Tressler Family Law. Let's talk about same-sex divorces.
Well, when it's a same-sex divorce, the fact is the law, and you want to make sure that your rights are protected. With the same-sex divorces that I've dealt with in my office, we've dealt with custody issues, we've dealt with domestic abuse issues, we've dealt with financial issues, we've dealt with substance abuse issues. So we know everything you're dealing with. So at the end of the day, you need to know, just like anyone else, what your rights are and what the law says, how to set your goals and how to move forward.
So while we celebrate the right for everyone to get married, we also know getting a divorce is like everybody else, and you need to know what the laws are and what your rights are. For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, go to trustlerlaw.com or use myTalk keyword divorce.
Varicose veins made my legs heavy and painful.
Made my endurance go down.
Showed up after my pregnancy.
Slowed down my golf game.
Made standing at work for extended periods of time impossible.
But not anymore.
I went to Minneapolis Vein Center in Plymouth for varicose vein treatment, and now my legs feel great and they look great too.
And leg vein services are covered by most insurance plans.
So don't put it off any longer. If left untreated, varicose veins only get worse over time. Minneapolis Vein Center can help. In fact, while other vein clinics have come and gone, Minneapolis Vein Center has been caring for patients with vein problems for over 20 years now. Their board-certified physicians have seen all types of leg vein conditions and offer individual treatment plans, as they know no two sets of legs are alike. They specialize in all the latest minimally invasive procedures to get you back on your feet pain-free in no time. To schedule your free leg vein screening, go to mplsvein.com or use myTalk keyword vein.
Hi, my talkers. Shelley Ferris here from Caliber Home Loans. And if you're thinking about building a new home, Caliber Home Loans specializes in unique financing requirements for new construction lending. Caliber Home Loans has a parade special, the 1% solution. If qualified, you can get a credit valued at 1% of your total loan amount up to $5,000. This credit will be applied to the loan's closing to help offset closing costs, escrows, and even your appraisal fees. We even have a lock and shop program. This allows you a window of up to 30 days to shop for a home without the worry of the market going up, so you don't lose a great interest rate while shopping for a property. Interest rates will go up and down, but Caliber makes it easy for you to lock in your interest rate, even if you need to lock for up to 12 months. Lock it in and rest easy while your new home is being built. Reach out to me today for more information about our personalized home financing solutions. ShelleyFerris.net or myTalk keyword Caliber.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367826, and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622, Equal Housing Lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
What's your name? I mean your real name.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill.
Time for a B.O. Blast from DJ Rock Lobster.
Clop, clop.
Yes, indeed. I've got the box office results from the weekend. It's being called one of the weakest box office weekends in a long time. The winner of the weekend was a film called The Invitation. Made $7 million.
Oh, yeah?
Bullet Train in second. Third place was Beast. The one I was kind of looking forward to was the George Miller movie. He did the Mad Max movies. It's called 3,000 Years of Longing with Idris Elba. That only did like 2.88 million. So it was a pretty disappointing weekend.
Wow. You know why? I'm going to say something that is going to make me sound really dumb.
What?
But I'm going to say it anyway.
Yeah.
It's because the state fair's going on in Minnesota.
Thanks for that blast of B.O. Box office results.
Nobody going to the movies
Dirt Alert, Rock Lobster. Clop,
in
clop.
the
nobody's going.
Entire country because of the Minnesota
They're
State
all
Fair.
here.
For sure.
Okay.
The singer of Arcade Fire, Win Butler, is being accused of sexual assault by four people. He's saying it was consensual. They're saying, no, you used your role as a lead singer of a rock band to have some sex with people. So, it's kind of a he said, she said sort of thing. But that has been reported. And finally, a couple TV cancellations on Netflix. They've canceled the Resident Evil show after one season.
Bye.
And on E, they canceled both Daily Pop and Nightly Pop. They'll be saying bye-bye in October.
Is that like, remember, Dirty Pop? Is that like Daily Pop?
I don't know.
Wasn't that JT Timberlake? Dirty Pop? Whatever. Never mind.
Sure.
Somebody's with me out there. Someone's nodding in their car.
Hey, let's do a show. It's the Donna and Steve experience. They got Matt Belanger out there at the fair on myTalk 1071.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, it's Monday at the Fair. DSL, featuring former members of Dire Straits, will be headlining the bandshell tonight. Don't miss the 4-H fashion review show at 4.
Nice overalls.
And, of course, enjoy the fashions of the Donna and Steve experience on the myTalk stage from 9 to noon, presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Oh, we don't need that. Who put that in there? I did.
Now I can't keep you from loving him. You made up your mind. Say I love you, girl, but I'm out of time. Say I'm there for you, but I'm out of time. Say that I care for you, but I'm out of time. Said I'm too late to
Okay, 5
make you
seconds.
smile.
4, 3, 2,
If you mess
1.
up just a little, baby, you know my life. If you don't trust in a little,
Oh my gosh,
Welcome,
this is so good.
welcome back.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Everybody say hey.
Hey.
That's
Hey.
Matt Belanger. That's DJ Rock Lobster.
Clomp, clomp.
Plump, plump. DJ Rock Lobster, you missed a really good opportunity to have a cool breakfast. We've been rating some of the fair foods,
The new ones.
the new ones, and this one so far is my absolute favorite.
Really?
Yes.
Because I thought you might not go for this. So this is the breakfast gnocchi. It's from the Blue Barn, and it's one of their new foods this year. I think it's $12, $12 if you're interested.
Oh my! Let me guess what some of the ingredients are.
Yeah.
Do you have an ingredients on this?
Yes, somewhere. But
All right. Well, I'll just tell you. So it's gnocchi, which is basically potato dumplings, right? It's got a little bit of bacon. I taste a hint of sweetness with a little bit, almost like a little bit of sugar in there.
That's the bacon. That would be the bacon.
And
I
then
think. Yeah,
there's, I don't know if it's rosemary or what that flavor is, but there's so many things going on and it works. It is so good. There's eggs in it. It's good. Go over to the Blue Barn and get yourself
Here is
some.
the official write-up. Thank you for stalling while I've got my hands on it. It's a bed of potato gnocchi, as you said, topped with scrambled eggs, bacon, pesto cream, shallots, and balsamic glaze. That's the sweetness you're talking about. The balsamic glaze, maybe a little bit, because that can be somewhat sweet.
And the cream, the texture. I mean, it just everything works perfectly
You are
together.
loving it.
Oh my God.
Should have got 2 of these today.
I know.
So the Blue Barn, West End Market, south of the History and Heritage Center.
Excellent.
Over there by the
All right.
Skyride, kind of.
I guess we have a show to do,
Yeah,
don't
we do. Yeah, we do.
All right.
Okay.
We got some music news.
Oh, give me a beat. It's time to talk music
I enjoy music.
with Donna Valentine and Steve Patterson.
Do you like Huey Lewis on the news?
This is The Beat.
Oh, this show is getting in the way of my
Donna, literally, look, you know, like when you give a dog like some people food or like a treat, it doesn't usually happen. Their eyes get real big, like saucers. That's what Donna looks like right now with this breakfast food.
It's unbelievable. It's like I've never eaten in my life. And I already had a turkey sandwich without the bread.
No one's counting. Doesn't count this week.
All right. I love it. Okay. First of all, VMA Awards went down last night. You want to talk about the fashion.
Yes.
I did not watch, okay? But I really want to know what this Johnny Depp business is. I'm kind of embarrassed by what I'm reading.
I don't think he was really. I'm still unclear if he was really there. I don't think he was.
You don't?
No, wait. Is he the spacesuit thing coming out of this guy?
Yeah. So
I don't think he was. He wasn't in there.
Some people are saying it may have done more harm to his career than help. The first time he said, I needed the work. Okay, so he was floating around over the crowd. There was a helmet and he was superimposed on it. And then the second time he said, I just want you guys to know that I'm available for birthdays, bar mitzvahs, bat mitzvahs, weddings, wakes, any old thing you need.
Oh,
and that was it.
Oh boy.
That was it. It was a floating moon man. It appeared later, but then people were expecting him again, and then he didn't appear, apparently.
That's weird. It was the weirdest part of the night, for sure. Yeah, so it looked kind of tacky. Like it was the moon man thing from the statue, whatever. I get it. But like, yeah, the helmet, the glass face of the helmet was like a screen and like a clearly tacky projected image of his face. It didn't even look real, was in there. And so they were like, "Whoa, Johnny Depp."
Yeah, it's just super cheesy. And you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Howard Stern when he did Fart Man. He was flying over the stage. Rocco, do you remember that?
Yeah, I totally do.
his
butt was hanging out.
totally out.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just so dumb. But anyway, the VMA Awards, we can probably link up all the winners, but they're really easy to find.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk about Lizzo.
Listen, well, no, I think everyone looked good. I think that the fashion is a big part of the night, and a lot of people like to watch the fashion and what people are wearing. And your girl, Taylor Swift, she looked great. I mean, she had like this mirror ball ensemble thing on. She was just a shimmering ray of light. She looked fabulous.
Oh, I love it.
But the thing that I cannot get around, I mean, and it's actually the headline photo of like all of the write-ups about the fashion of the VMAs last night. What in the world is Lizzo wearing?
What is that? It looks like it's wearing her.
Well, so if you didn't see it, I will try to describe to you with theater of the mind. I mean, basically, it's this huge flowing kind of chiffon-y fabric, charcoal gray or deep blue kind of dress that it like just billowed out from her. And honestly, when you look fast, I personally believe it looks like Lizzo's coming up out of like a paper mache volcano. Like that's literally what it looks like to me.
No.
But I mean, here's the photo. Here's that. If you want to look at it. It's right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's deep navy. It's like a midnight blue, and there's all these like, it's not wrinkled, but it's kind of like crepey like fabric.
I'm sorry. This looks like she's just standing behind
a mountain or something.
Yes. It doesn't even look like she's wearing something.
And she went the whole thing. She had the dark matching midnight blue lipstick on. I mean, hey, you know what? Girl makes a statement wherever she goes and whatever she does. True. And so she can't exactly stray from her brand, and she certainly delivered on that last night.
Yeah. All right. Congrats.
You're not impressed.
Well, I hear her performance was impressive, so there is that.
Little Kim, is that one sleeve purple jumpsuit that you were looking at there? No, that was in 1999.
I wasn't looking at anything.
Yeah.
I'm not looking anymore.
Okay.
All right. You're my best friend.
Go for it.
Should we hug? I don't know.
I feel like that's later.
Okay.
11 o'clock
all right,
hour.
That's fine. Hey, all right. Here's a story I was going to tell you guys about in the world of country music. Okay. Sort of. Cassidy Pope and Maren Morris are infighting with Jason Aldean's wife, Brittany Aldean. Apparently they do not like her. So this has to do okay. She put out some kind of post that said, I'd really like to thank my parents for not changing my gender when I went through my tomboy phase. I love this girly life. And then it was an Instagram clip of herself putting on makeup to Beyonce's Upgrade You on Wednesday. And so what happened was Cassidy Pope went to Twitter with a message for fans saying, boy, you would think celebrities with beauty brands would see the positives in including LGBTQ plus people in their messaging. But instead, here we are hearing someone compare their tomboy phase to someone wanting to transition. Then she wrote, real nice. Well, then Maren Morris replied in agreement while taking a dig of her own, tweeting, It's so easy to like not be a scumbag human. Sell your clip-ins and zip it. And then she called her Insurrection Barbie.
Oh, ouch.
So then Brittany responded, Brittany Aldean, Jason Aldean's wife, accusing Cassidy Pope of advocating for mutilation of children. I mean, it just kept going back and forth.
This is a dark left turn here.
By Friday afternoon, so this all started last Wednesday. By Friday afternoon, Cassidy Pope went to Instagram to share a snap of herself with a smile that said, POV, as in point of view.
Point of view.
Knowing you got under someone's skin you don't like in the first place. Laughing emoji. Wow. See, I'm always... always shocked that people air their dirty laundry and opinions
so publicly.
Yes, especially somebody in the same industry.
Right.
It always blows my mind.
Well, there's the old saying, all press is good press, right? And so
I guess.
I mean, and like attention is attention. And if you're talking about me, whether it's good or bad, some believe that it's good for the career. Attention is always good no matter what. So I don't know. Maybe that's what they're thinking.
Well, I hope not. But anyway, that's
wild.
that.
Well, thank you for catching us up.
You're welcome. Beach Boys with the Temptations with Tower of Power at the Grandstand tonight. Rocco, you going?
Not going tonight. I might go check out a free band tomorrow night.
Oh,
The
really?
Dire Straits thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The guys who were on the casino tour.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh.
That's right. I am. Hey, I watched a show that both of us were kind of into, but you abandoned, and I still like it. I'll tell you what it is when we come right back, live from the fair on myTalk 107.1.
Did you hear Second Chance Romance this week? We're doing it twice a week now on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the Jason and Alexis show in the morning. Here's a little taste.
Did anything go wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was like this one thing that happened. This woman next to me was like, do you want to pay for your husband's vegetables? And, we just met. I didn't correct her. And I was just like, I thought it was funny. So I just paid for them. And, I kind of gave him like a little wink. And I thought it was kind of a cute, like flirty moment. But then afterwards, I was like, he could have found that strange.
I just wasn't feeling anything romantically. It just felt like I was hanging out with my sister who sometimes was inappropriate towards me. Her flirting just made me uncomfortable.
Oh, hi, Brad.
Oh.
I'm even more annoyed that you didn't message me back. Like, you could have just said that and I could have moved on. It's rude and I'm sick of being ghosted and I don't know why men just can't be accountable.
Second Chance Romance. We're looking for love 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 on Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Oh, hey, guys. Matt Belanger and I really bonded recently over something most people don't really talk about because honestly, people hear about it and it sounds like, I don't know, maybe a money grab, but that is not the case when you are seriously hurt in a car accident, right, Matt? Thank you. In college, Matt was hit by a drunk driver going the wrong way on a highway. When I was 13, I was hit by a police car on a fire call while I was riding on the back of a moped. And honestly, we both could have died. And our parents could have lost their homes because of mounting medical bills. I want to tell you that Mike Bryant, remember that name? He's with Bradshaw and Bryant. He's really helped me to understand personal injury law so much better as an adult than I did as a kid. It is important to make sure your rights are protected and that you have an experienced attorney on your side. You can find Mike with Bradshaw and Bryant very easily at minnesotapersonalinjury.com.
Origin Food nourishes cats and dogs completely with rich amounts of fresh or raw animal ingredients. Inspired by what your pet's ancestors ate in the wild, our food is made with the most nutrient-rich and succulent parts of the prey, including meat, organs, and bone. Invest in your enjoyment of life with your pet by feeding them nutritious food that helps them reach their full potential. Nourish your pet with Origin dry and wet food, freeze-dried food, and treats. Nourish amazing. Ask for Origin Pet Foods at any Chuck and Don's location.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Hey, it's Alexis. Does your bathroom need some new ideas? Angel and I worked with Rebath to design our new bathrooms. Rebath brought all of their samples, pictures, and ideas right into our home. They helped us design a bathroom that's easier to use, easier to clean and maintain. Angel and I can't stop raving about our amazing experience. Schedule your free in-home design consultation today at rebath.com. Mention myTalk for $1,500 off a complete bathroom remodel.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
Want to see him?
Yeah, thanks.
Presented by Lobes and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
Please don't make promises that you can't keep. Your best intentions end up hurting me. No matter what, I love you endlessly. But I gotta run from your reality. I know we're blurred, but this love is bad for me. And when you lie, there's a part of you that dies. That I'm left with. It gets hectic. When you lie.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Thank you for listening. Happy Monday. What a beautiful Monday we've got here. Minnesota State Fair. We are live. Day 5.
Day 5 already.
I can't believe it's day 5. Where did the time go? Want to remind everybody, too, about the lactation station.
Absolutely. We are so proud of this. We partnered with Health Partners and Park Nicollet. We
That's
have
my clinic.
I know. Come 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. The lactation station's open. It's this comfortable, quiet space for moms to use. You can change. You can tend to your child. Just take a break. I mean, come on.
Yes.
We got those awesome rockers there from Patio Town. And thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services, too. They have filtered water, air conditioning in there. Even some games to entertain the kids for a little bit.
Speaking
and there's a family heading in right now. This is a great place. They know. They're smiling. It's a great place. And if you want more information, just go to mytalk1071.com. Keyword fair.
She just gave us the thumbs up. I love that. Yeah, that's really nice.
Dad's
Once the
waiting
word,
outside.
Yes. Once the word spreads about it,
Yep.
I mean, you just start seeing people just coming right for the lactation station. They don't even care that we're here.
I think it's the best. I know they kind of just like walk right by us and they're like, sorry, we're on a mission. We got a diaper to deal with here.
Exactly. Okay. So Matt, I don't know if this show is on your radar or not, but it's got a bad name. It's called Kevin Can Bleep Himself.
Oh, okay.
And I believe this is an FX show.
Okay.
Rocco, I know you watched a couple of episodes or a few episodes.
I
and
watched
you
it on Amazon
abandoned.
Prime, but I'm gonna look and see. I
Yes.
think it's on FX. You're right.
Yes, which carries FX, so that makes sense.
Okay, there we go.
So if
No,
you're-
AMC.
Oh, AMC.
AMC.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, so if you're a fan of Schitt's Creek,
Yes, big fan.
okay.
Big fan.
Okay, so
Ew, Donna instead of David.
oh, ew, David.
Ew, David.
Oh my God, I went on an
Ew,
ew, David
Donna.
kick forever. If you are a fan of the girl on the show,
Alexis, yeah.
she is the star of this show.
Wow. Okay, now this is piquing my interest.
Okay.
Just for that.
It is. I was talking to my girlfriend yesterday because she and I were watching the first episode of the second season, and she's like, I don't know how to explain this show to anybody. It is like nothing you have ever experienced on television before. Okay. It is. How do I explain this? Okay. So it is a sitcom during some of the show, like just your typical laugh track sitcom, cheesy sitcom where everything is bright.
Yeah.
And laugh tracky and cheesy and one-liners.
Okay. I'm in.
And then
And it's kind of based on those shows with like Kevin James where
correct.
there's like a schlubby,
Husband.
blue collar guy who's got a
Uh-huh.
super hot wife.
Right. And then there's the best friend, and then there's the father who's part of it. And all of the lines are pretty predictable and pretty stupid.
Yeah, but that sometimes is the best kind of thing to watch, right? Like it's entertaining, keep it light.
Yes.
But there's a but here.
But
You're
wait,
leading up-
there's more.
Call in the next 10 minutes.
That's only part of it. Whenever she leaves,
Okay.
things get really dark and it turns into a drama.
What?
Yes, it is the most bizarre and clever thing I've ever seen.
What's reality then? Like, which one is reality? Do we know?
I think reality is the dark one.
Oh, so she's just in La La Land and and you get to experience her La La Land when she's around.
So whenever she walks into the house, right?
Yeah,
she
this
walks
is
into the house and things get real light and bright, and he's like Bozo the clown, you know?
Yeah.
So she goes back and forth. He's never in that dark place.
Okay.
She goes back and forth between those two lives.
Got it.
And it's just really cool. I love it. I'm intrigued by it.
I have to give it a try.
So as I'm watching it, I'm not even like, this show is really good. It's almost like this is really original.
Well, and that is a thing that we don't see a lot of these days. I mean, how many remakes? I mean, just talking about the Elton John song with Britney, you know, and like how it's taking an old song, freshening it up, making it everything. Very few things are actually original ideas anymore.
Yes.
It seems so that this is comforting to hear.
Yes, it's very, very clever. The guy who plays her husband is perfect in this role of, you know, the blue collar, bubbling idiot, clown boy, you know.
And this is to watch it. I'm sorry. I actually really want to watch the episode. It's on HBO Max. Is that it?
Nope. Amazon.
Amazon. Okay.
And
Thank you,
AMC.
sorry.
And AMC.
And AMC.
So if you
but
have
I have
AMC,
Amazon, so I'll be able to access it.
Yes, you will.
I'm in the club. All right.
And it only comes out once a week. So this isn't one of those things that you could binge. It comes
That's
out.
okay though, because I need to be, remember that I still have a life to live.
Well, you could start with season 1 because this is season 2. Right?
Oh yeah, I need to
So
start
you
at the
can
very
binge it.
beginning. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Rocco gave up on it, and I don't know why. Rocco.
Oh, well, a couple reasons. I think I ran out of free episodes, and I had to sign up for AMC.
Oh, I see.
And two, I wanted it to be even weirder than it was. It sounds weird, but I wanted it to go darker. But we'll see. Maybe it does.
It does. It does. That something pivotal happens, and I don't want to tell you what that is. You will figure it out. And then while this thing is happening, she gets caught, gets busted, and then it takes another turn, and it's like nothing you have ever seen before. Again, it's called Kevin Can Blank Himself.
Yeah. We
Which
understand.
is a play on, it's also because, Kevin Can Wait and Kevin James being in, King of Queens. It's that type of thing. And if you recall, in Kevin Can Wait, the woman who played his wife was replaced like mid-season by Leah Remini.
I love
and they kind of screwed over this woman, so it's kind of like a play on that whole thing with the Kevin Can Bleep himself. You get it?
I got it.
Okay,
I'm in.
thank
You sold it to me.
I am so
It's like-
excited.
it's not that hard to
So
sell
it
me
goes
on a show,
between, what is it? Single camera comedy to drama. And it's real good. I cannot wait to see. Would I steer you wrong? I
No,
told
you
to
haven't
watch
yet.
The,
You haven't wet.
Manti Te'o thing.
You haven't wet. You haven't yet.
Rocco, did you watch the Manti Te'o thing?
I still haven't yet.
What's your problem?
I did a
man?
lot of sports things over the weekend. No, not a
that's
lot
right.
of TV, but
He's
it's
now
okay.
a big Coob guy.
Yeah, no, but also twins and loons and all that stuff.
And Loon. Oh, you went to the Loon game too?
I did. It was fun.
You're impressive, man.
Yeah.
It was my boy's birthday weekend. Let's play a
us-
game.
He keeps
All
the
right.
show on the road too.
College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
Mhm.
We're going to play up next. Give us a call, 651-641-1071. Tell us, who do you think is going to win? If you guess correctly, you will win a prize. That's next. Bye.
Where talk is fun.
We had so much fun together.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, it is Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services. I talk about Crescent Tide every day because my mom, still around, saw her yesterday. Hey, Mom, is a client of Crescent Tide because she's never wanted a big, fancy, expensive funeral when it is her time to go. She's always kind of found those to be kind of creepy. And so she said, hey, Rocco, I heard you talking about these simple cremations on the radio. I want to go talk to them about that. So she did. She went and had to sit down with Lisa, ended up pre-planning for a simple cremation. They start at just $800. She went with a couple friends, to kind of hold her hand, and they were like, what? We paid a lot more than that when we did our prepay. Nope, not at Crescent Tide. I was talking to a hospice nurse at the myTalk birthday bash a few weeks ago, and she said, Rocco, you're right. That is the best price around. I recommend Crescent Tide to all my clients, not just because of the price, but because they're good people and they handle things well. Check them out today, crescenttide.com, myTalk keyword cremation.
Hey, my talkers, Bradley here. Your support of Alight's work to help those affected by the war in Ukraine has provided more than 500,000 people with access to food, medicines, and shelter. Now, Alight is asking Minnesotans to step up and help Ukrainians right here in our own backyard. They need sponsor groups to welcome and help families get settled in Minnesota. Being a sponsor means being there at the airport to welcome your family, guiding them through appointments, or getting kids enrolled in school. It's about helping them get settled and on their feet for the first few months of their new lives in our state. I was just talking with my friend Annie from Alight, and she told me that for newcomer families, having a group they can turn to for questions and help often means the difference between flourishing in their new community and months of struggle and frustrating missteps. If you think you could help, I encourage you to learn more. Visit wearealight.org today to learn more about being a sponsor. That's wearealight.org. And thank you.
What up, my talkers? It's Jace. Now you can get a strong cash offer, sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning. No. Sell your home with Chris. Go to chrislindahl.com, fill out that quick form, and receive an all-cash offer on your house today. No obligation, and the guaranteed offer allows you to bypass like 694. Bypass the market and sell your house hassle-free. No showings, no open houses, no stress, and no shrimp plates. Just choose when you want to move, and you will close with confidence. The Wall Street Journal, listen to this, named Chris Lindahl Real Estate the #1 real estate team in Minnesota and Wisconsin for closed transactions. That's right. Seriously. The Chris Lindahl Real Estate guaranteed offer keeps you in control. It's that simple. Go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K, or call 763-401-SOLD.
Certain restrictions apply.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
I just want to see them.
Presented by Lobes and Fishes on myTalk 107.1.
I don't know what you've been told.
Hey, we could probably still use a caller for college of pop culture knowledge if you want to call in, 651-641-1071. In the meantime, I'm going to tell you about this forecast. Remember all that bad weather we had over the weekend? Well, according to Ken Barlow in the 5 Eyewitness News Weather Center, it's all behind us. I'm looking at mostly sunny today. Less humid, breezy, high of 80. Mostly sunny Tuesday, mostly sunny Wednesday, mostly sunny Thursday, mostly sunny Friday, mostly sunny Saturday, mostly sunny Sunday. Thank you, Ken Barlow. And also thank you to AARP Minnesota for sponsoring that. 71 and sunny right now.
I don't know what you've been told.
All right, and we're back. We're live at the Minnesota State Fair. It's the Donna and Steve Experience on myTalk 107.1. Everything Entertainment. Steve is out. Matt Belanger is filling in.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hello, everybody.
Long days for you, buddy.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm doing double duty. Little 5 Eyewitness News in the morning, little myTalk in the afternoons.
You got to pay for that beautiful home of yours.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Are you ready? Do we know what our topic is today, Mr. DJ Rock Lobster?
Sure, let's hit the button.
Time to go to college.
It's time to attend the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
It's like quiz ball.
3 trivia questions to find out who's smarter. Donna?
Donna's a smart one.
Or Steve?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
And here's your host,
DJ Rock Lobster. I want to see how smart you are.
I do want to see how smart you are. Now, if I asked you, what does according to Hoyle mean? Today is according to Hoyle Day.
No idea.
Hoyle?
Hoyle?
According to
Spell
Hoyle. H-O-Y-L-E.
Hoyle.
Hoyle.
I literally have never heard that in my life.
No idea.
Well, Hoyle, I have it written down here, is the guy who, Edmund Hoyle, he was an Englishman.
Oh,
he was thought to be the first technical writer on card games. So if you bought a Hoyle's Book of Rules, you'd have all the rules to all the card games. poker, gin
Oh.
rummy.
You're quizzing us on card game rules?
Kind of. I'm quizzing you on songs that have lyrics about cards.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Got
And
it.
on the telephone is Stillwater Steve. Hello,
How you
Stillwater
doing?
Steve.
Steve, how are you?
Good morning.
How's your day going?
Very good.
Oh, good.
Just running around. It's beautiful.
It is. It's going to be great
gorgeous.
today. Yeah.
All right. So, Steve, what do you think? Who's
I'm
going to
go
know
with
more?
Maddie.
Oh,
Okay.
man. Come on. You know you're going to have to come up with all the answers because I am like a big zero.
Bye.
All right,
No.
fine.
All
Go in the
right.
closet, Donna. Go hide.
There goes Donna.
Bye.
There goes
She
Stillwater
has to get her
Steve.
water. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay, Matt. So these are songs that have lyrics about cards.
Cards, like
You know,
poker face. Got it.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll start with this one. I'll leave the music up just in case it's too long.
No.
What Eagles song has the lyrics, "Don't you draw the Queen of Diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. You know the Queen of Hearts is always your best bet."
Yeah, see, I think the only song that I know is Hotel California. So
Okay.
I'm just going to say that.
All right, what 2008 dance song opens with the lines, "I want to hold them like they do in Texas, please"?
Poker face. Oh, I guessed it before we even started. That was
You
good.
did.
Poker face.
And I'm sure you're familiar with the Kenny Rogers song, "The Gambler."
Yeah, right. Okay.
Can you give me 3 pieces of advice given by Kenny Rogers in the song "The Gambler"?
I see that as a big zero for me. So can we ask Stevie?
Yeah,
from
let's bring in
Stillwater?
Stillwater Steve.
Okay.
All right, Stillwater Steve, are you there?
Yep.
Okay, we have a feeling that Matt nailed question number 2.
Yeah.
So let-
That's great. He got the middle. I got the end.
All right, so what is the Eagles song that says, "Don't you draw the Queen of Diamonds, boy"?
She'll beat you if she's a something. Desperado.
Desperado. You like that one,
I
Matt?
trust him. He's
Okay.
way smarter than I am about this.
And then in the Kenny Rogers song, "The Gambler," he gives a lot of advice about playing cards. Can you give me 3 of those pieces of advice, Stillwater Steve?
You got to know when to hold them, and walk away.
There you go.
Deal. Sold.
All right, you guys are
Okay.
sitting
All
pretty
right.
good.
Oh, I can't wait to see her
You want to
try
get
this.
Donna?
Yeah, I'll go get her.
Okay. Stillwater Steve, you gonna head out to the fair this year?
I might. We'll see what happens. I don't know yet.
Looking like good weather.
I know it's beautiful. We'll
Yeah.
see if I get out there.
I hope you do. Stop by and say hi.
And
I'm
she's
gonna
back.
do that. That's my biggest motivation this year to go.
All right, we would love to see you in the flesh. All right, Donna's back.
Hello. Flesh. I don't like that word at all.
I saw your flesh earlier today, Donna. It was weird.
Excuse me.
Well, I don't know why.
You were
saw it.
adjusting yourself, and I said, Donna, don't show me your
Okay, all
stomach.
right. Stop.
And I said, Rocco, that's my back. Anyway, okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Donna, these are songs that have lyrics about cards and card games
Okay.
because it is according to Hoyle Day. Well, here's the first one. What Eagles song has the lyrics?
The Joker. No,
Don't
that's
you
not
draw the Queen of Diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. You know, the Queen of Hearts is always your best bet.
I'm going to pass because I know the song, of course.
Okay, what 2008 dance
course.
song opens with the lines, "I want to hold them like they do in Texas, please"?
That's Lady Gaga, and it's called Poker Face.
Okay, and number 3, you worked in country music radio.
The Gambler.
Yeah, let's take that song. Give me 3 of the pieces of advice that Kenny gave
Oh.
to us all.
You have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run.
Yeah, that's 4.
You
that's
never count your
Sing it,
that's
Donna.
5.
chips. All right.
Way to
all
go,
right, all right.
Donna. Now
right,
go back
thank
to
you.
1.
All right.
It's an
All right,
Eagles
so-
song. Don't you draw the Queen of Diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's
Every
able.
time.
This is for the game.
You know, the
Donna,
Queen
no
of Hearts
pressure.
is always your best bet.
She cracks under pressure. I love it.
Say it again. Don't you do
If this was the real game, we would have ran
shut
out of
up.
time.
Okay.
Don't you draw the Queen of Diamonds, boy.
Don't
She'll
you
beat you
do
if she's able.
able.
You know, the Queen of Hearts is always your best bet.
No cheating. No cheating.
Hotel California.
All right. Well, Donna, I'll bring back Stillwater Steve. Stillwater Steve brought Matt to the finish line today.
Shoot.
Yeah, he did.
He knew
He
that
knew
that
the
first
Gambler.
song was Desperado by the Eagles.
Desperado. Oh,
I said Hotel California too. 'Cause that's like the only Eagles song.
I couldn't think.
Yeah.
And you guys both got the other 2. I would have played Queen of Hearts by Juice Newton as the tiebreaker, and Donna would have got that. But we didn't get that far. Stillwater Steve gets a T-shirt. Matt gets a point.
Congratulations. That's fine. Did you have a score for us now?
The score as of last week was 44-37, Steve. I think Donna won a couple times, so I think it's 45-39, Steve.
Come on, man.
Can't we just give the point to Don anyway and not tell
No.
Steve?
He's listening out there on that.
Yeah, right. He's eating Cobb salads and looking at mansions.
You heard that, yes.
I
it's
sure
true.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole world heard that. Let me tell you.
Oh my God.
All right.
Who's calling Goop?
Well, I'll go
for
talk to
lunch.
Stillwater Steve. You guys, you do whatever you want.
Yeah, we're gonna do a tip.
Okay, let's do it.
Time for a tip.
Everybody on the show getting tipsy. Everybody on the show getting tipsy. Everybody on the show getting tipsy. Everybody on the show getting tipsy.
Okay, I have a tip.
Okay.
But if Steve didn't pick me for that game, you would have won. Because I know. So anyway.
Shoot.
Air conditioning. Let's talk about. Ever heard of it?
Yes, indeed.
So there's this age-old debate. I guess it's not really age-old because it's only been around since air conditioning's been around. But what do you do at your place? Do you keep the air going to cool the house the whole day and keep it consistent, or do you turn it off when you leave and then 8 hours later or whenever you come home do you turn it back on? And why do you do what you do? And yes, tell me.
Well, because I have a dog.
Oh, that's true.
And he's essentially wearing a fur coat.
Okay.
So
if you didn't have anything living in the house, it was just empty when you were gone.
I would probably program the thing to go up when I'm not there, and then maybe an hour before I get home to go down. But ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, listen.
70 degrees.
Science has solved. Sorry, darling. Science has solved this debate about what to do with your thermostat. Because some people say they let it on all day because they think it saves money and energy because it keeps the house kind of consistent, and the air conditioner, under this theory, doesn't have to work so hard to bring it back down to the temperature you want when you get home.
Correct.
Well, there was a group of people who studied this, and they found that actually the better way to go is to turn it off and to let it warm up, because even if there are some variables depending on how insulated your house is, does kind of influence this a little bit. But generally speaking, for most people out there, it's more economical and saves you money and energy if you let your house warm up when no one's there during the day, and then when you come home, turn it back on to cool it back down, compared to just keeping it at 70 the whole day or whatever it is that people choose. So
darn it,
they studied it, and that is the verdict. It is not disputable. Hashtag science. And look, there's graphs in here and everything, Donna. I mean, it's like legit.
I saw that. I'm like, what are you doing with these graphs?
They really took a look at it. Yeah.
You're gonna do like a whole presentation?
Next,
like a TED Talk.
slide.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's helpful. What do you keep your thermostat at? Because this is the age-old argument.
Well, we have an older home, so ours doesn't really cool off super well because it's it's a 40s house, so the insulation is kind of like whatever. But yeah, we keep ours like 75. I think feels pretty good
for your air conditioning.
Yeah, like 72 to 75 in there. Yeah.
Holy smokes!
What?
That's high.
Well,
that's a high temperature. I keep mine at 69, 70.
You were just there. Did you notice that it was like warm when you were there?
No.
See, it felt great, didn't it?
It sure did, Matt.
No, 72, I think, is what it oscillates around, but yeah.
Wow. See, now my house, because I live at a multi-level home, but it's really hard to get a consistent temperature on every floor.
That's
so
also
downstairs
the
it's freezing, and then at night I'm sweating the whole night.
Upstairs or whatever, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
it's a whole sitch. It's a whole sitch. What do you keep it at in the winter?
The heat?
I'd probably keep mine at the same, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
69.
Yeah, 70.
Okay. All right.
72 if I'm really wanting to warm it up.
Okay.
68.
Wow. That's
I know, isn't that weird? I feel like when you learn people, we all take our assumptions about ourselves to, what you're talking about. So like, I thought everybody in the whole world left the thermostat at this temperature. And when you start talking to somebody, you think they're an alien because you're like, what?
You're like, what?
You keep your air at 75. You looked at me like I was like some crazy person.
But that's not air conditioning. That's like.
It is if the house was supposed to be 82. It's cooler than it would have been.
You're right.
Yeah, whatever.
You're right. You're my best buddy.
Sorry I blew up.
It's okay. Wow, you're learning, Matt. This is great. When we come back, let's talk a little TV.
Ooh,
yeah, you were talking about a Gabby Giffords documentary. Is it a documentary?
Yeah, it's newish. It's out this summer. And so it's been out for about a month now. It is on Netflix. And you remember her story, the congresswoman shot in the head.
Yes, her husband was an astronaut.
Just a remarkable story. Yeah. And, we hear from her in this, and I wanted to tell you a little bit about that.
Okay, love it. We're going to get to that live from the fair when we come right back on My Talk.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Lori tried to be a big sister.
Oh,
once.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. I got asked to leave by my little sister.
Grant.
We weren't a good fit. I should have gone with the 18-year-old girl.
Grant, he literally was asked to not be your big sister anymore.
The mom called me. I went with the 12-year-old, and I was more aligned with an 18-year-old.
Yes.
I should have really went with the 18-year-old.
Do you want to know all your sex flashbacks?
Yeah, right. I mean, I went through training, and I'm just going to give blood. That's going to be my volunteer thing.
But you came in and you were like,
oh, yeah.
Who gets broken up with by their little sister?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast at any time at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Steve for Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. They have all sorts of stuff going on out there. I always say it's Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, plural. They have multiple stages, all sorts of entertainment. How about this? Friday and Saturday, September 2nd and 3rd. Expedition, a tribute to Journey with a salute to Kansas, Styx, and Foreigner. Yes, please. That's a part of their wonderful concert series at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. You can go to chanhassendt.com. There you can get your tickets, and you can see they have music each and every weekend. It's wild. So fill your weekend up with some live music, live theater there as well. Footloose is on the main stage right now. Get your tickets. Enjoy, of course, the classic 80s movie come to life in a brand new way on stage. And our buddy Stevie Ray from Stevie Ray's Comedy Cabaret is dishing out laughs every Friday and Saturday night. Tickets are only $28. They can be found, all of them, chanhassendt.com.
Sick and tired of waiting? Seems like all home improvement projects are still on back order and taking forever. Premier Pool and Spa to the rescue. Come browse their showroom and check out their in-stock quality spas and Arctic spas and all-weather pools. Built for cold weather, these quality spas handle the harsh Minnesota winters and are available to you now. Instead of waiting, run to their showroom in Chanhassen. Premier Pool and Spa, where we take fun seriously.
Something you probably do know. Progressive can not only offer you a great price when you bundle home and auto, they offer you round-the-clock protection. Something you probably don't know? A driveway basketball hoop, including the base, weighs around 400 pounds. Something you probably do know? There's a windstorm coming. Something you probably don't know? A basketball hoop tipping over can poke a hole in a car roof like a can opener. Bundle your home and auto with Progressive and get more than a great price. Get round-the-clock protection. Something you know for the things you don't know. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers and subject to policy terms. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right. Start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building, fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
It's Monday at the Fair. DSL, featuring former members of Dire Straits, will be headlining the band shell tonight. Don't miss the 4-H Fashion Review Show at 4.
Nice overalls.
And, of course, enjoy the fashions of the Donna and Steve Experience on the MyTalk stage from 9 to noon, presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be. I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. All
a sentimental man or woman.
Good morning, you guys. Welcome back. It's Donna and Steve on myTalk 1071. Everything Entertainment. Steve is out. Matt Belanger is in. Steve will be back the Tuesday after Labor Day.
Gotta feel the beat, baby.
I should just leave just to make him mad, right?
What? Oh, like the day he comes back, be like, oh, Donna's out for 2 weeks. She's she's doing a mystery project.
It's been 3 weeks since it will have been 3 weeks since we've seen each other.
Well, it's good for me though, because I get to come over and hang out with my myTalk family.
Thank you.
Love you, buddy.
Boo. Okay, let's talk a little TV streaming. What are you watching? No, I want you to.
Okay. I have something I have not watched yet, but I want to, and I did a little research about it. So and I misspoke before the break and said that this was on Netflix. It looks like it's something that you can rent on Amazon Prime on demand at home.
Yes.
So it's a documentary about Gabby Giffords. Gabby Giffords was a congresswoman.
Yes.
And you'll remember, obviously, from Arizona, and she was shot in the head in an incident back in 2011
at like some kind of rally or something.
And her husband, which you said before the break too, is an astronaut. So just a tragic event. You all will probably remember this. Well, this documentary basically catches us up to where she is today, and it's kind of remarkable because you'll remember that injury, I mean, she wasn't supposed to make it. I mean,
right.
It was a terrible injury that shattered her skull.
Right.
And basically you get caught up to how she's doing. And the injury was so severe that one of the things it really did was impact her ability to speak. And you hear her in the clip of the promo of trying to get you to watch this documentary, talking about how the words are there. She just can't say them. So you really get a taste too for how frustrating this is. But this documentary is done by the same folks, by the way, who did the you remember the RBG documentary movie that I watched? That one was really good. This is called Gabby Giffords Won't Back Down. It's billed as an intimate look at her recovery after that shooting in January 2011, and it was at a supermarket in Tucson. She was just having a campaign event, and then this went on and happened.
Did you watch this yet?
No, I haven't.
You want to?
I want to. It's on my list, and it's serious. It dabbles in a obviously a very serious subject right now for the nation. It's very polarizing, and it's not typically what we want to talk about here. But but I thought that this looked so well done, and I'm fascinated in watching her recovery because you see clips in the trailer of her like doing her PT, and exercising and working with someone to learn. Can you imagine learning to speak again as someone who talks for a living, and a congressperson talks a lot for a living too. And there are a couple moments in there where you're teased with just how frustrating it could be because that she knows what to say. But her mouth won't cooperate, kind of a thing.
Right, because it's wherever she was shot. It probably is that part of her brain.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
I just think it looks remarkable. I think it should be on everybody's list. I think you should give it a shot. Again, Amazon Prime. I think it's a fee.
I want to know.
We'll have to rent it.
I don't want to give this person any. What's the word I'm looking for?
What, the suspect?
The guy who
you don't want to give him attention,
right? But I want to know: is he in prison?
Yeah.
Who is he? Why did he shoot her?
Because that was the first thing you said when I brought this to the table today. You're like, and I don't even remember why that happened in the first place. Why target her of all people? This junior congresswoman, So.
Well, it had to be he felt threatened in some way by her platform on certain issues. It's just crazy. But I mean, I'm interested in knowing how this is affecting her marriage, what her marriage is like, all of that stuff. That is just a crazy story. Good for her for working so hard to recover from something so tragic. And, I'm sure that ended her career.
Yeah, she left Congress. Yep.
Oh my God, that's so sad. Okay, I watched something. There is a series called Rich and Shameless. And I have watched the one on Joe, what's his face behind Girls Gone Wild?
Oh, I don't know.
Joe Francis. That's it. So I watched one was at a girlfriend's house, and we were just like, let's watch something. Let's see what this is. So she's like, have you seen any of these Rich and Shameless episodes? Because they're always like a different subject matter, right? So one was Joe Francis. This one said Peter Nygaard, Unseen Tapes. So I'm like, who the heck is Peter Nygaard?
Oh, so like you're saying each episode is its own little story, and they're silos, you know?
Yes.
Okay, so this one was about these tapes.
Yes, there was one, I believe, about also about Pam and Tommy.
Got it.
Also, okay, so this one is a designer named Peter Nygaard, who is this, I think he's a Swedish guy who was raised in Canada and then moved to New York. He's a designer. He was a designer of women's clothing, and as the story goes, he's eventually accused of all sorts of sexual misconduct.
Okay.
And this guy is like 70 something years old, and he is really into stem cell research, and he wants to live forever. So this is a guy who wants to live forever.
Whoa.
And in order to do that, he needs like a female egg to reproduce. Like he wanted to make like a doppelganger of himself. It's just the strangest freaking story. This guy, he ends up, well, I won't tell you how it ends, but if you're intrigued by these types of stories, my goal was to watch something that I never heard of before. So I didn't know who this guy was, although his name sounds really familiar.
Look at this.
Peter Nygaard. Yeah. What are you finding?
No, I just said I wanted to find that. First of all, I wanted to see him. And now it says his bizarre quest to prevent himself from aging that leads to an earthquake of abuse allegations against him and an astonishing fall from grace.
He's Finnish. I'm sorry. I said Swedish, but he's Finnish.
Finnish and then Canadian.
Yeah. It's just
my
this
gosh.
crazy thing.
Look at these photos. What is this picture?
I mean, why not start with your face, dude?
Like, I don't know what is that outfit?
I mean, doesn't he look, you know who he looks like?
He comes off creepy. I'm just going to say
he looks almost like somebody who'd be in Vegas.
Yes.
With a couple of tigers.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's got like long...
Somebody already did that, but I know what you're trying to say.
He's got like long gray hair and he's just... And it's not his appearance that I'm going to say this. He's just a gross human being.
Well, and clearly through the allegations and the actions here, I mean, that's where. Wow.
Yeah, and he wants to be around young women all the time.
He's got real white teeth, though. Those are caps.
Super. Oh, yeah. Super. So Peter Nygaard, he founded Nygaard International, which was a company that made women's apparel, but he just surrounded himself by these young girls.
Well, that happened. Look at these other stories out of Hollywood about people who that's how they operate. I mean, folks who've gotten into trouble for inappropriate actions with women, older men maybe who are powerful, who are
correct.
I can start your career. What Epstein and all that, you know, come on. I mean, we've seen this story before.
The same story. And then he had a girlfriend who now this guy's trying to get this girlfriend to help him recruit women in the same way that what's his face?
Epstein
did.
Yeah, with
his girlfriend,
the woman, Ghislaine,
who's now in jail.
Yeah.
Prison,
Holy
actually.
moly. Wow.
Anyway, there you go.
That was our heavy time of the show. We got the hard stuff out of the way.
Anyway, Peter Nygaard is his name, and the series is Rich and Shameless. Unseen footage. Okay, there you go. When we come back, let's do this. Shia LaBeouf, he is trying to get his you-know-what together, finally. We'll tell you about that and more coming up next.
Is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, my talkers. This is Sue from Popped Corn. August means back to school and fall sports. Stop in for teacher gifts and school snacks. Kids love our cheese popcorn made with real cheese, or try cinnamon toast, made like kettle corn, but we add cinnamon and sugar. Fall sports are back. Don't forget, we have tins for Vikings, Gophers, Twins, the Wild, and many more. If you happen to be at a Vikings game, we now have 2 locations in US Bank Stadium. Visit us next to Section 124 or Section 315. Our featured flavor in August is mac and cheese. We use 3 cheeses and other seasoning for a very cheesy mac and cheese flavored popcorn. I have a new fudge flavor, chocolate cream pie, made with a chocolate cookie crumble crust. I top it with chocolate mousse and vanilla mousse for an unforgettable, delicious treat. We have expanded our store by moving a few doors down. Stop by and see our new, bigger location. Sample some flavors or visit us at poppedcorn.com.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago, when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
A friend asked, I've heard about the chip shortage making new vehicles hard to find. Where should I go look? I said Valley Buick GMC, of course. Well, she didn't. She finds a car she barely likes with a several $1,000s surcharge added to the sticker. When she questions it, the sales guy says,
Well, the pandemic, the shortages, you're lucky to find one. And we're looking to, take advantage of the situation. After all, seller's market. Take it or leave it.
Like, get out of line. Put your number back on the hook. Next.
I'm Jim Paul of the Valley Group. My staff's reputations are built on fair dealings and repeat sales. I can't ask them to do that dance. Once burned, customers don't come back. We'll walk you through the inventory dilemma while providing non-predatory pricing.
If you've been shopping elsewhere, visit Valley Buick GMC in Apple Valley, Hastings, or valleycardealers.com. Experience the difference. It's no time for a tap dance.
My family's my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. Entira Family Clinics continues to urge parents and caregivers with children 24 months and younger to maintain well child visits. It is important that children continue to receive vaccines to keep them safe. Children will still have illnesses, and at Entira Family Clinics, they can still be evaluated and treated in their office by a provider. The safety of their patients is their number one priority. There are times when a televisit and an e-visit are options too. To schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call 651-788-4444 or find them at entirafamilyclinics.com.
There's something that you should know.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
I better go and alert everybody.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Care to share with us?
I'll share with you. We talked earlier in the 9 o'clock hour about how Steve did a celebrity home stalking of the Osborne house in Los Angeles. Ozzy and Sharon.
Sharon.
Turns out Ozzy gave an interview this weekend to The Observer saying he's fed up with America. He's moving back to England. He says, I'll try to censor this here. Everything's bleeping ridiculous there. I'm fed up with people getting killed every day. God knows how many people have been shot in school shootings. And there was that mass shooting in Vegas at that concert.
Yeah.
It's bleeping crazy. I don't want to die in America. I don't want to be buried in bleeping Forest Lawn. I'm English. I want to be back.
Well, I don't blame him. I mean, first of all, I don't blame him for what he's talking about. But also, that's home.
Yes.
Right?
He also followed up by saying, if my wife says we've got to go live in Timbuktu, I'll go.
Aww.
But no, it's just time for me to come home.
He loves her, doesn't he?
She kind of keeps him alive, I think.
I think.
And has been doing so since the late 70s.
I think so.
There is a trailer on the web for the Weird Al Yankovic story. It's actually called Weird: the Al Yankovic story.
Oh, this is the one with Daniel Radcliffe.
Yes, in this trailer, it shows Daniel Radcliffe as Weird Al and Evan Rachel Wood as Madonna making out.
I love it. Why
Yeah.
are they making out?
I didn't really watch it, but
Madonna didn't make out with Weird Al.
I think this maybe is our first clue that this movie is not exactly going to be a true to life.
Maybe it was a dream. Maybe you were seeing a dream. You don't know.
Perhaps. I asked somebody what they thought of the trailer, and they
was it
said
Ozzy?
this.
Wow, that was something else.
So that's that.
Oh boy.
Quit trying to
Finally,
make that a bit.
I got good news and bad news.
I'll take the bad first.
Yeah.
Well, this Saturday is $3 movie day. It's National Cinema Day, put on by the Cinema Foundation. No, the bad news is it coincides with the Donna and Steve live show at the fair.
Oh,
So the good news is you can go see any movie at a lot of participating theaters, including all the AMCs and the Imagines and blah, blah, blah. $3. But, from 1 to 3, we're going to be out at the fair doing our show. So, plan accordingly.
Listen, no, you can always listen to us on the podcast. Thank you,
that's
future
good.
listeners of America.
All right. Well, here's something you can podcast. Hour 3 of the Donna and Steve Experience with Maddie B in for Stevie Boy. And it goes like this.
Well, thank you for alerting me.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
This is juicy stuff.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
I just want to see them.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 1071.
In the whip on a Tuesday night with the music high and you by my side. Top down and the moon is high and the mood is right and you by my side. Yeah. Late night conversations, electric emotions. Sprinkle with a little bit of sex, and it's a potion, yeah. Late night bodies aching, mental stimulation. Sprinkle with a little bit of sex appeal, and it's a moment, yeah.
Hour 3 of the Donna and Steve Experience on myTalk 1071, where talk is fun.
Oh, baby.
Steve is out. Maddie B is in.
Fresh off 5 Eyewitness News. Hi, everybody.
I wouldn't say fresh.
That's true. We've been at this for a couple hours.
Yeah, that's true. But anyway, we're so happy you're here. Nonetheless, we're going to go see some goats in a little while. I'm very excited about that.
You said shopping. That's not goats.
It's on the way.
Okay, all right. Well, we got to get some turkey then.
Okay, we'll get some turkey. I was a little bummed out, by the way, that I was looking up when I can see the alpacas and llamas because they do the dress up thing. They do a costume contest.
Yeah, is that later this week?
Not until Wednesday.
Yeah, it's later this week.
Yeah, so
you should be doing the celebrity milking contest. I think you'd be great at that.
I am not touching those filthy things.
Just an udder. What do you think the milk comes from, Dana?
Yeah, I know, but they have machines to do that. They don't need people.
Whatever.
To
It's
do
more
that.
fun if you do it yourself.
All right. So, I've got this story about Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah. What's going on? Didn't you just have something last week too?
We had something last. Oh, we never talked about it.
We didn't.
He
That's
converted
right.
to Catholicism because he was playing a priest in a movie. I am Catholic, so you just did the sign of a cross.
I was.
Oh,
they don't want me anymore.
Yeah,
That's
me either.
I'm too fabulous.
So he was on a podcast and he is pretty much taking ownership of all of his bad behavior.
Oh.
And you know who he did the podcast with, Rocco, is the guy from The Bear.
Oh, really? I forget his name.
This guy is John Bernthal.
Okay.
Okay. And he's got a podcast called Real Ones. And apparently he and Shia LaBeouf are friends. So Shia was being sued by ex-girlfriend FKA Twigs in 2020. He never mentions her by name in this episode of this podcast, but she had accused him of relentless abuse, including sexual battery, assault, infliction of emotional distress.
Oh, wow.
So they had met on the set of his movie Honey Boy. Did you see Honey Boy?
No.
Oh, it was good.
Okay. You're just always on top of things.
Thank you.
She's so good. She's a professional.
Well, anyway, he said, I hurt that woman. And in the process of doing that, I hurt many other people and many other people before that woman. He said, I was a pleasure-seeking, selfish, self-centered, dishonest, inconsiderate, fearful human being.
Wow. That's quite the pronouncement about thyself.
Yes. I remember a story when he was he was at a Broadway play. And he was all drunk and walking in the middle of the play. I mean, this guy's been through a lot. He said, when I think about what my life has become and what it is now, like what my purpose is now, I need to be useful. And when I look at this Me Too environment, there's not a whole lot of dudes that are taking accountability. And he said, I bleeped up bad, like crash and burn type stuff. And he's aware of it, and he's going to owe for the rest of his life. And now he's hopefully on the right path when it comes to, his behavior and making good decisions. So
wow.
So there you go. He talked about contemplating suicide. He says that this quote unquote woman who we're assuming is FKA Twigs, he said, she saved my life. And had she not intervened in my life and created the avenue for me to experience ego death, he would probably be dead.
It reminds me of, one of the hardest things to learn in life or to get your, self to do is to be self-aware, right?
To be honest with yourself.
But also like how, you are impacting others or how you're affecting the world, really not what you tell yourself in your head,
right?
But to really know that. And I mean, that's like, he's doing that to an extreme here.
Yes.
And he is like going there.
Yeah. He went to Utah. He went for treatment. He said, he wants to apologize to people, but some people don't want to hear from him. They're just like, get out of here, dude.
Yeah.
Go away.
Yeah.
And he understands that. So it sounds like he's really gone through some really good therapy and hopefully will continue down that road. So I just thought it was real interesting. I watched the video and was listening to the interview, and it was great. Now I would like to tell you why Keanu Reeves is my new favorite celebrity. This guy, this is a perfect example of like who we should aspire to be more like.
Okay.
Like when I wake up every morning on my way to work.
Yeah.
Like I'll say a little prayer that I can make a positive difference in someone's life today.
That's a big part of my little world too. I like to think of like, that's a big part of what I do. I mean, and what we do in our jobs. I mean, we are out there for people,
Yes, but I would like to take it a step further, and just personally one-on-one.
Even beyond on-air Donna, like just in life.
Yeah. Because sometimes you think, oh my God, I get to do this for a living. What a stupid job, right?
No.
But maybe not to other
I love
people.
it. I think it's great. And I envy you.
And I you.
Oh, stop.
So a bride and groom got a nice surprise at their wedding after Keanu Reeves made an unplanned appearance at their reception.
Oh, cool.
So he was at a bar in a hotel. And somebody came up to him, and he had jet lag. This was in another country. I think this was in England. And somebody came up to him and said, oh my gosh, would you come and make an appearance at my friend's wedding? And he was like, you know what? Maybe I will. Let me think about it.
Yeah.
And he did. And he took pictures with everybody. And notice in the pictures, he doesn't touch anybody.
Yeah.
He never touches anyone. So he can't be.
Yes.
So nobody could say you touched me inappropriately.
Right.
And it's a respect thing also.
Yeah, for sure.
So, so he took pictures with lots of people. He had conversations with people.
Really cool.
He's always doing cool things like this. 11/11 Make-A-Wish. So I love him more and more every day. He just seems like a cool dude.
Because we've all been there. No, listen, we've all been there. Maybe not on, the celebrity scale that he's on, but we've all been there in our lives where we were beat down, tired at the end of the day.
Right.
And this opportunity comes along where someone says, hey,
Just
could
for a
you
minute.
really just do this XYZ, whatever it is? And we all have to make that choice. Like, And you know how easy it is to be like, oh, maybe next time I really got to get some sleep. And then, but he chose the hard one.
Hey, you heard the story about Candace Cameron Bure and the little dancer, the JoJo Siwa girl?
No.
Who?
Help me.
She went up to Candace Cameron Bure and said, "Can I take a picture?" And she was like, "Not now."
Mm-hmm.
To this day, that was like years ago. To this day, this JoJo Siwa remembers that and talked about it and said, she was such a bee to me. And I was just a fan asking for a picture.
Yeah.
She says no to me. I turn around and she's taking pictures with all these other kids.
That's the thing. That's actually my worst nightmare is like, you never realize how little things can be interpreted, but the self-awareness. Remember what I just said?
Yes,
and you got to be able to realize, what you're doing, even if you think it's a small, insignificant thing, how it impacts other people. That's that's good words to live by. Be self-aware.
There you go. And maybe make a difference in someone's life today.
Be more like Keanu Reeves.
Be more like Keanu.
Say yes and help.
What would Keanu do? Let's make bracelets.
Okay.
I love it. All right. We got to take a break. We're here live at the fair. We are on Underwood, just south of Randall. You can come on out and see us. When we come back, we've got a couple of studies. Ooh, trending engagement ring styles.
I'll tell you what's hot.
Very interested in hearing about it. We've got that and more coming up next on myTalk 1071.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
You have heard of kombucha for humans. Well, now there's kombucha for dogs. Brought to you by, of course, a family like no other. Nutrisource Pet Foods in Perham, Minnesota. Katie K9 here. Let's say it right first. Come as in, come and get it. And then pooch as in what some owners call their dogs. And then an A as in a bone broth for our pooches, aka dogs. Kombucha, a first of its kind postbiotic. In short, it's a fermented bone broth in a resealable pouch. Choose between beef, chicken, or turkey. Just twist open and pour over whatever food you're feeding, and let the benefits of a healthier immune system and gut begin. Dogs smile by wagging their tails or with butt wiggles. My Gilligan's tail is going 100 miles an hour while lapping up the kombucha. To find out more about kombucha and all the awesome products from Nutrisource and where to find them at a local store by you, go to NutrisourcePetFoods.com. Kombucha on!
Light up your space with help from the experts at Southern Lights in Burnsville. It's Alexis, and you know my house is lit up with help from them. Sonia, it sounds like yours is too. How is it working with them?
I am having the time of my life. We are basically rebuilding a home, and we are working with Southern Lights. They are amazing, and I literally, going through that place, I am picking lighting jewelry for my entire house.
I love that. So what are you most excited about?
I can't wait to get the chandeliers up. I have this vision of all of what I've picked, and I can't wait to see it all come to life.
And isn't their showroom remarkable?
There's nothing like it. I've been to a handful of different lighting places. We landed on Southern Lights. I've had the experience of a lifetime.
I love it. 25,000 square feet of lighting goodness. If you can't stop in, make sure you ask about their Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you. Southern Lights, family owned and operated and part of the myTalk family at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville and at southernlightsinc.com.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're speaking another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Go to babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right. Start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's the Donna and Steve Experience.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Loaves and Fishes on myTalk 107.1.
Never gave the time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure. Yeah, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Yeah, I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back, everybody.
We're having fun out here
We
today.
are. Oh my gosh. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. We're on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage.
The theater.
Oh, and our show is being sponsored by Loaves and Fishes, who we love.
Yes, we do.
They're such a great organization.
We hope you stop by and see us 6 to 6 as we broadcast out here live. Special weekend lineups coming up. And this is awesome. You can win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises. I love cruises.
What are we doing? Get me an entry form.
You are not eligible, Donna.
Whatever.
You can buy the
You don't know
myTalk
me.
merchandise, the show shirts.
Oh, yeah.
I hope
Ours says,
thanks for asking. I hope it sells out. That would be awesome.
I
Again,
know.
right on Underwood, south of Randall. myTalk1071.com, keyword fair.
We have got a study. You ready to kick it off?
Yes.
Kick it.
Oh, I didn't even know. I could do that.
Studies.
Studies have shown.
Studies have shown that the microbial. Several long-term studies have shown.
They've studied the studies.
Several scientific studies have shown.
And here with their findings are study buddies,
The perfect nerd couple.
Donna and Steve.
I have
the state fair is setting in. I feel like we're in fair
I know,
mode now.
It's like hour, 14.
Whatever. It's
great.
good. We love it. We love it. We love it. But you are going to tell us about working.
Oh, I am?
I thought so.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell us about
I'll do the
engagement
rings first. I'll do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, you do the rings.
Okay, so, I didn't realize this, but apparently fall, which of course this just in is right around the corner, sadly.
Feels like fall today.
I know
actually.
this little breeze we have going on. Side note, weather's going to be gorgeous all week, says Ken Barlow. So if you're planning a trip to the fair, come see us. It's going to be really nice.
I'm so excited.
Fall is like engagement season. Cuffing season, it's often known as. I don't know. A notorious, I don't know, that's what it says. A notorious popular time for ring shopping and proposals. If you are on the hunt right now for an engagement ring, there are so many different options out there. But the folks at Good Morning America, which you can watch on Channel 5, by the way, came up with the top trending styles right now.
Okay.
And number one on the list, the thing right now is pear-shaped diamonds.
My sister has one.
Do you like it? I think it looks really nice. You don't like it?
No.
Here's why it's popular. The pear shape makes the diamond appear larger than its actual carat weight. It's an illusion almost to the eye. So
It's also a less perfect diamond when you cut into it like that. I would just keep it round.
Okay, lady. Well,
That's just
I
me.
didn't make the list. Number 2, floral motif. Somebody's doing a sound check at the grandstand. You hear that?
That sounds
floral motif. This is pretty interesting looking. You see that? Like having like the diamond at the top, almost like it's the bud of a flower,
And then like ribbon on the side
and like
almost.
leaves and little accoutrements and then some pavé diamonds in there,
Yeah.
maybe, or something. Do you think it's tacky? What do you think?
I don't think it's tacky. I don't like it.
It might not be for everybody.
Right.
Yeah. I think the pear shape is classic, and Donna's all off base on that one. But the floral motif is very specific, and you got to make sure that that's what she wants. You know what I mean? Like, it would don't
Oh
like
my
surprise
gosh.
with something out there like that. you
And
know?
talk to her girlfriends.
Yeah. Yellow gold's coming back.
Not a
Oh, you made a
fan.
face. You made a face. It's yellow gold never dies, say the experts. It comes back to life at least every decade, and apparently it's coming back around. Great timeless option for a family heirloom. Here's yours, girl. Classic round diamond. Wah, wah. Never goes out of style. See,
Yeah.
that's you. You like this?
I would like some diamonds on the side embedded into the ring, some little ones.
When do you win? You got to win that
Listen,
Mega
I'm
Millions.
not getting married ever,
Yeah.
so this is just me playing house.
Classic round is still in, and
Yes.
it's never going to go out. So you can always do that, and you're safe with classic round.
Okay.
Yeah. What else?
No square.
What's
no
a hidden halo? This
princess
is interesting.
cut?
There's no. You see a hidden halo. What is that?
So the band kind of just blends into your hands.
I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's a top. Okay, so like there's the diamond on the top, and then there's a ring of diamonds around the base, almost under the rock, under the diamond there. That seems kind. Yeah, see it there, how it's right around the bottom? That's almost like, it's like if your diamond ring was wearing a scarf of diamonds. It's like, that's a lot of diamonds there.
I like it.
Yeah. And then let's see if there's one more. I can't pronounce that one, so we're going to switch by it. And
You can't
do you know,
pronounce
what's
it?
that? Toi et moi? What is that?
Toi et
Toi
moi.
et moi.
Toi et moi.
Toi et moi. Did you take French?
No.
Whatever.
Aren't you
Whatever
French?
this, if you're, yeah, shh. I took Spanish to rebel for my family.
okay, good.
So
Me too.
that basically means in English, 2 stones. So having like a double diamond, if of course, why not?
Why not?
Why not have 2 more
You
than
can
one?
never have too many diamonds.
But
That's
yeah,
what I always say.
Those are the trending engagement rings.
All
So this is the season. Winter is coming. Everybody wants to couple up.
It's
time to
true.
hunker
well,
down.
and the
Get your
holidays
Netflix
are coming,
buddy.
and a lot of people get engaged over the holidays.
Yeah.
All right. Do I have time to do my study?
Oh, I took up too much.
No. I'm trying to figure out who's doing their sound check right now.
You can
By
probably
the
squeak
song.
this one in.
Okay, so more than 15,000 people were asked if they would rather work 8-hour days, 5 days a week, or 10-hour days, 4 days a week. 70% of those asked said, I'll take the 4 days for 10 hours.
So many people love that. And
I know.
and a lot of folks who I know who are like I think nurses work a lot of 12.
Yeah, they do, or they'll do 4 days on and
Yeah,
8 days
like
off.
a
or
longer than
something.
8-hour shifts. So,
Right.
regardless of the nitty gritty of the numbers, they work a couple of longer days and then they have a bunch of time. I love.
You know who
I
does
did-
that? Who do that too? Hairstylists.
Yep.
They'll take Mondays off because
Mhm.
they worked, 4 really long
I had
days.
that schedule when I was the weekend anchor, and I had 3 days off every week. And it was I had 3-day weekends
Oh, that
every
sounds
week.
amazing.
Now, don't get me wrong. Saturday I worked like 16 hours,
Oh,
as
I
a
don't
double
like
every Saturday. But it was amazing to have the 3 days off, because I could literally take a legit vacation on the weekend and have a whole
Right. Every week.
Once I flew to Mexico.
For the weekend?
Well, no, for my weekend, which is 3 full days, get down there after work on Sunday, have Monday and Tuesday, and then I came back Wednesday to work on Thursday. It was, and I didn't take any
incredible.
vacation time.
Right, but you got the vacation.
So I am in this.
That's amazing.
But I am in this group. I have totally vote for long.
All right, let me
days.
ask you a few more questions as we take a little break. Do you prefer to have music on while you work or silence?
Oh, I love music. Yeah, It
Silence.
helps my ADD for music.
Oh,
I
need
need
silence.
lots of noise.
Wow.
The fair is my jam right now.
Okay. Wow. Would you rather work through lunch and go home an hour early, or take a long lunch to break up the day?
No, work through lunch and get out of
Ditto.
there. Running
Okay,
for the door.
All right. Do you like having good friends at work, or would you rather keep business and pleasure separate?
Oh, definitely separate, because you are like, I don't even know who you are.
Whatever, you're stage 5
No.
player. We'll be right back. We'll take a break.
Where talk is fun.
Yes, doesn't the time go fast when you're having fun?
myTalk 1071. everything entertainment.
Lori and Julia here with David from First Equity Mortgage. We're talking Smith Brothers Furniture at Furniture Manor.
One of the items that Robin talks about all the time is the Smith Brother furniture. And she said, David, you have to come and sit down on these chairs, on these sofas, and see what you think. It was absolutely perfect. It was what I dreamt they would be. And then she gave us those opportunities to start customizing.
What kind of things did you customize with your Smith Brothers, David?
Robin and her team came to my house and they looked at the carpets, they looked at the walls. They were able to make sure that the colors that we customized matched the carpeting, matched the wall colors. We could make pillows with fun tassels and cords. It was so fun, and I had no idea that you could do that at a furniture store.
That's why we love Furniture Manor. They're able to come to your house, give you the design service, and customize great brands like Smith Brothers. Furniture Manor, 2 miles north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo, or online at FurnitureManor.com.
Hey, My Talkers, Bradley here with Jennifer Snyder of the Snyder Team in eXp Realty. Jennifer, tell me about the Snyder Team.
Well, we have 14 highly qualified agents. We concentrate on personalized service on our team. We've been around for 25 years, focusing on the Twin Cities and Western Wisconsin. We've helped 3,000 families in those years, and it's been great.
You've been around a long time. That's saying something in this business. What else sets the Snyder Team apart?
We're very honest, and when I tell somebody suggestions on what to do to get ready for sale, I'm doing that because I know it's going to benefit them and give them the most money for their home. And I think at the end of the day, they appreciate my honesty, and people put a lot of trust in us. And that's why we've been able to be around for 25 years in the highs and lows of the real estate market.
My Talkers, if you're buying or selling a home and ready to work with the best in the business, call Jennifer and her team at the Snyder Team or visit them online at thesnyderteam.com. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Why can't I lose this weight? What is wrong with me? Why can't I stop eating? My name is Nell, and 2 years ago, I was asking myself these questions, but I didn't know where to find the answers. I felt alone and hopeless about my weight problem. I was pre-diabetic and 100 pounds overweight. Yes, I said 100 pounds overweight. I was really depressed about my weight. I felt like I had tried everything and nothing had or was ever going to work. I felt trapped. Then I found Nutrition for Weight Loss and learned the new science of weight loss from the wonderful people at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. The program taught me to use real food to stay satisfied, end my cravings, and jumpstart my metabolism. I am happy to report that with the help of Nutritional Weight and Wellness, I have lost 90 pounds and dropped 5 dress sizes. My blood sugar is normal and I have boundless energy. Change your life like I did.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where you can check out the Therapy Dog Extravaganza in the Pet Pavilion from 1:30 to 4:30. Take in the Armenian Dance Ensemble of Minnesota at 1 and 2:30 at the Education Building.
It's been quite an education.
And if that's not enough, stop by the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall and gawk at the Donna and Steve Experience with Matt Belanger in for Steve Patterson. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
Let's take a look at this good-looking forecast presented by Ken Barlow in the 5 Eyewitness News Weather Center. I'm not going to guarantee it, but I'm looking right here at a forecast that does not have a drop of rain on it as far as I can see. Sunny today, sunny Tuesday, sunny Wednesday, sunny Thursday, sunny Friday, sunny Saturday, sunny Sunday. Thank you, Ken Barlow. More specifically, sunny, turning less humid today, breezy, high of 82, down to 62 tonight. Right now it's 72 and sunny.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, everybody.
Thanks for listening. Welcome back. It's Donna and Steve.
Without Steve.
Just kidding. Yeah, that's Matt Belanger.
I took your line.
Yeah, no, that's great.
It's all right. Getting in the groove.
Steve will be back someday when everyone has forgotten him.
Someday
see how that goes.
We will see Stevie.
Yeah, he won't let us forget him. He'll call us every day.
Big time. Anyway.
He is. No, we're very lucky we get to work with somebody of his caliber of talent.
I'm proud of working with somebody of your caliber.
Stop. I'm on the casino tour.
Well, it's my goal in life.
All right. Great. Okay. VMA Awards, did you watch any of them?
I didn't watch, but I'm fascinated by some of these write-ups out here right now, and just kind of what's happening. We had a little chat earlier about some of the fashion that Lizzo dress was remarkable. Apparently, they had a black carpet instead of the red carpet, so the black was like a theme a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you kind of search for VMA fashion and you're starting to read a little bit about it today, you'll see a lot of. And your girl Taylor Swift had her beautiful kind of mirror ball outfit on. She looked like just a little shining star.
Oh,
she came home with the top award, right?
She did, Video of the Year, and she also won long form video. And don't forget, she directed that video. I believe that's the one with Sadie Sink in it from Stranger Things. Red Hot Chili Peppers accepted the Global Icon Award, so that's pretty cool.
I still think that Lizzo dress looks like she was in a volcano.
Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking.
I mean, it's awesome, and I love Lizzo, but at the same time, it's like, what in the world is that? Then Taylor Swift teased her album, right?
October 21st, I think she said.
New album.
She's been doing a lot. She's been putting out a lot of music.
Taylor was wearing Oscar de la Renta.
Oh, good for her. Okay, she did win for All Too Well, the 10-minute version. Oh my God, that song. Why is it so long? It doesn't need to be 10 minutes.
Yeah, but she's got a lot to say. A lot of feelings. #feelings.
Artist of the Year went to Bad Bunny. Song of the Year went to Billie Eilish for Happier Than Ever. Best New Artist was Dove Cameron.
Oh, and Jack Harlow was the host, right? And he had an opening number. First Class was the song, I think, and it was cool because I saw a video clip of it this morning on the news, and it started on, we were talking about the VMAs, and it started in an airplane kind of a scene. It was kind of
cool.
Yeah, but he kind of ditched the standard black suit, and he chose a chocolate leather ensemble, complete with an unusual high-neck shirt in a
You
similar
had
hue.
me at chocolate.
Chocolate leather.
Jack Harlow and Lil Nas X took home the award for Best Collaboration for Industry Baby.
Bob the Drag Queen was there. Bob the Drag Queen wore a gray plaid blazer, matching vest, and a white voluminous skirt. Check out that, huh? Look, it's kind of flashy and fabulous.
I like that.
Yeah.
You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like guys wearing skirts.
Like the kilt thing?
Yeah, I love it.
Well, he's fabulous. Like he can do whatever he wants. And
That's true.
but what do you think of this little number? I don't even know who this is. Who is Tate McRae?
Not familiar.
I don't know who that is, but boy, she was showing a lot of skin on
Wow.
the black carpet as it was.
Is she a country artist?
I don't know, but apparently she was rocking these 90 vibes in like a teal two-piece. I mean, this is basically a bikini is what she was wearing.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
a little extra fabric on the one side.
Hey, you got it. Flaunt it.
And jewels by David Yurman, just to top it up. A little
Thank
icing for the
you.
party.
The Weeknd took home Best R&B for Out of Time. K-pop, of course. Oh, didn't go to who I thought. It went to Lisa for La Lisa.
Who did you think it was going to be?
I thought it was going to be the Pink ladies, Blackpink.
Oh, the female K-pop group
Yes.
that had the big moment. Yeah, Don was talking about those the other day.
Blackpink, they did get metaverse performance, whatever
What is
that
that?
means.
What is that? I don't
Then they
understand.
start getting into this weird stuff.
I cannot talk about the metaverse because that I still don't fully understand. I saw an article about there's a house you can buy in Florida and you get a matching metaverse house with it. And I was like, wait, what?
I don't know what that
don't know
means.
either.
I like that you said Florida.
Florida.
I really appreciate that. It's like orange or orange instead of orange.
Okay, anyway.
Which I appreciate. Anyway, may I switch gears for a second? Of course. I watched another episode of The Bear. Rocco,
Yes. How far now are you into it?
I think I'm on episode 5,
Okay.
and I love it.
Yay!
Remind me the show where this is.
So this is a story of a guy who's a fancy chef who goes home to his shy town. And
The screaming in the kitchen. You didn't. Is this that one?
it was stressing me out so much, the screaming
Yeah.
and the dirty fingernails.
You're
I'm
over
not a
the
fan-
screaming now?
They stopped screaming.
Oh.
I think you had to get through the screaming because the point was, let's make this a more efficient kitchen and talk to one another instead of screaming at one another. Yes,
Oh.
chef. Yes, chef.
Chef.
You know what?
That's why you make me say off air, yes, Donna.
That's correct.
And intern Matt.
I'm going to make a little weird confession right now.
Okay.
I am not a foodie. I've never watched the Food Network on purpose.
Oh, that's on at our house at least 50% of the time.
Well, then you better be cooking
Food
something.
stuff. Well, Kyle does.
Okay. Because Kyle was cooking bread when was he cooking bread or cake?
It was we called it a babka. It's like he made like a chocolate and white
Delicious.
sweet bread swirly thing. I love that he snuck the yeast, the old yeast we had in your
I
purse
wake
before
up
you
in the
left.
morning, like I left in the afternoon. It was like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. I go home, I watch TV, I go to bed, I wake up, I go to get something out of my purse, and I go, what is that tin? And I'm like,
it's a thing of yeast.
I'm like, am I losing it? Did I forget that I bought yeast at the fair? I'm like, why is there dry yeast in my purse?
So Kyle was making this thing, and we realized the yeast was old because the first dough he tried to make wouldn't rise, and then so while Donna wasn't looking and we were playing with the dogs, he just snuck it in your bag.
Just so random.
And I love that you questioned your whole life the next morning when you found it.
I was like, wait a second, I need to go to a neurologist.
No.
But anyway,
He was
getting
just
back
playing
to
a
my
trick on you.
confession.
Yeah.
I don't have the interest in food that other people have.
But this show still appeals.
It makes me want to go to culinary school.
Whoa. You would lose a finger. You cannot. I'm not letting you do that.
I know. You're right. It's like when I pulled out a 50 the other day and my friend said, I don't want your stripper money. You go, she's not getting 50s anymore. And now you're best friends. Yeah, that's great.
we are.
Anyway, no, it makes me interested in cooking. It makes me really want. So I think this winter
You're gonna try to cook.
I'm gonna take on some projects. Yes, thank you.
You should video it and like
I
put it
will.
on the socials.
I will.
Donna makes stew.
I did do one day. What was I? I don't remember what, but I put a
No.
video out and I was like,
I'm not gonna be like Steve and like pretend that you don't cook. You cook. You cook at night.
I
You
cook every
already
night.
do.
I made
Yes.
shrimp yesterday with
See?
stir
Wow,
fry.
Where was my invitation?
Someday.
All right.
Someday.
Okay. I got to get to that
When you get your
multi-level
wings.
home. You've seen my home. I need to see your
no,
multi-level home.
I live in a dump. I'm
No,
never
you
letting
don't.
you
No,
in
you
my
don't.
house.
It's gorgeous. There's some
No.
estate
Do you
somewhere.
ever do that? You go to someone's house and you go, I don't know, you use their restroom or something and you're like, wow, their house is super uber clean. And then you're like, I live in a garbage house.
No,
I
you
hate
don't.
my, and then you go home and you're like, I gotta clean, I gotta buy new pillows.
No.
That's how I felt after leaving your house.
I'm sorry.
I was like, damn, everything's like new and shiny and
That just means we have more debt than you. That's all that means. That means we're broke.
I like that.
We're
I
in the
like that
hole.
angle.
It's shiny and new, and there's no money.
Like my house was built in 1978,
Yeah.
so everything's brown.
You got like you make it seem like you have shag carpets and stuff.
Well, I do.
No,
in the
you don't.
basement.
No, you don't.
Well, I bought it.
You probably have frisee. That's different. I'm talking about the shag strings
Yeah,
that were
no.
like this.
No.
When I was
Did
growing
you have
up,
to rake your
when
way out
I
of your
was-
room? Because
when
I have a friend who said she had to rake.
It was the most hideous carpet. When I was growing up, I had my bedroom in this house that we were in had green and blue strands of shag that was each strand was like you couldn't even vacuum it. I don't even know how you're supposed to clean it because it would clog up the thing. Each strand was at least 2.5, 3 inches long. This was grass inside. I mean, it was like super shag. Hideous colors.
Yeah,
It was-
that's
and wood
awful.
paneling on one wall as an accent. Oh yeah, oh man. And me, Mr. Me, I'm like wanting something that's fabulous. And that was my room, and that's how that formed me as an adolescent. That room.
That says a lot.
That's why I'm the way I am.
You know what? I like what you said about the debt because that's what I do when I see people in really expensive cars. I'm like, yeah, he's leasing that for
That's
sure.
the thing. That's it. Yeah. Don't be too jealous. You don't want to have to pay my Amex bill. No.
Really?
That's why I'm doing extra shifts on the radio.
Right?
Just kidding.
Thank you, Steve Patterson,
I know,
for abandoning us. We appreciate that. What else are we going to eat today before we get out of here?
Oh, I have never had the corn. I know. I've never had the
What?
corn roast.
Have you had the pork chop on a stick?
No.
That is
I don't really like pork chops.
unbelievable.
I'm going to do the corn today, and then I have to get the most underrated food at the state fair, in my humble opinion, turkey to go. It's like my go-to,
Oh,
baby.
it's so good.
Can you buy big vats of that and take it home? I think you can.
No, but you can make it. I've made it at home.
But
very,
it's the
very
seasonings. It's the
similarly.
seasonings. What is this special, seasoning? Or something?
I don't think there's anything special
It's-
in it.
Really?
It's just that they make it in some brothy stuff.
Okay.
And it's probably butter. There's probably a
let's
lot of
be
butter
honest.
in there.
There's a lot of butter.
There's a lot of
butter at the fair.
My
period.
cookbook will be out next week, by the way. All right, we got to go. Where are we? Oh, we're at the final stretch of our show.
Yeah.
Let's talk about songs that we are absolutely loving right now.
You're making it sound like it was your idea. It was my idea.
It was Matt's idea.
Yeah.
Okay. I will tell you what I went home to yesterday that was cranking in my house when I arrived. I'll tell you about that. My favorite song, too. We'll get to yours and maybe Rocco's, too.
Who knows?
I don't know. Maybe you could call us if you want. 651-641-1071. We'll be right back live from the
What
fair.
can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner? A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things. Plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Oh, hey guys, it's Donna for TGK Automotive. They are my local family-owned full-service auto repair shop, and they provide 5-star service on all makes and models. They've got multiple convenient locations all around the metro, and right now TGK is still doing free AC checks, and it's also back to school time. So because TGK loves to support the community, if you bring in a backpack this week filled with school supplies, they're going to give you an extra 5% off any service. It'll benefit schools like Woodland Elementary in Brooklyn Park, Rice Lake Elementary in Maple Grove. We're talking Rogers Elementary and about 15 other schools in need. $39.99 full synthetic oil changes. Also a full digital inspection with every service, which is basically a report card for your vehicle. They are completely transparent, no mansplaining, and we're talking about a place where employees love their jobs. Find a location near you at tgkauto.com.
NRI Recycling in Hugo is now offering myTalkers an additional 3 cents per pound for most metals. Hey, the Lindstroms love some extra cash. Drive through and drop off unwanted metal from the garage and basement. Turn stuff you'll never use into cash at NRI Recycling, NRIMN.com.
Hey, it's Jace for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. This month, get $150 off Moxie face treatment or 20% off a package of 3. You're going to get incredible results with little to no recovery or downtime while reversing the natural signs of sun damage and aging. Moxie treatments can correct uneven pigmentation and improve your overall texture and look in under 30 minutes. Rejuvenate your skin regardless of the season, your skin type, or age. Single treatment must be done in August. Visit skinrejuvenationclinic.net for details.
Get deals, discounts, coupons, auctions, and sweepstakes delivered to your inbox. You'll be among the first notified of these special offers from some great local businesses. Visit mytalk1071.com and enter keyword eDeals to sign up.
If you work remote, Staples has you covered.
Stylish office decor to turn my finished basement into a complete workspace solution.
Staples has you covered.
A desk that's all business, but not too businessy.
Staples has you covered. And now at Staples, take up to 50% off select chairs and up to 75% off select desks. Plus, with 25% off Staples furniture support, we'll assemble your new furniture and guarantee it against wear and defects. Explore solutions for your remote workspace at Staples. Ends 9/3 in-store only.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too. If you feel symptoms, even if they're mild, you should test fast. Test positive and at high risk for severe COVID-19? Then act fast with authorized oral treatments that can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms begin. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Learn about a treatment option at treatcv19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 9 to noon, except on Labor Day. Donna Valentine and Matt Belanger filling in at the fair for Steve Patterson on myTalk 1071. Presented by Loaves and Fishes.
I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory's ecstasy. I miss thinks there's always tomorrow. I need more time, but time.
Okay. All right, we're back.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Donna and Steve on My Talk 1071. That's not Steve.
It's Maddie B from TV.
Maddie B in the house.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, day number 5.
I know, and it's been going by so fast.
Yeah, it looks like a big crowd today. The weather looks good.
Yes, the weather does. It's nice and cool. It's only like 72 degrees.
Nice breeze. And this weather is going to be all week, Ken said. And you heard Rocco talking about it. It's going to be a beautiful week, period.
I'm going to
Enjoy
open
it.
my windows.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's going to be like this, what are we doing? Let's go for a bike ride.
Air it out. Walk the dog.
All right, so Matt has this idea.
Well, this might flop, but I thought we could each talk about songs that we're just enjoying right now, new or old, whatever it is. What are you jamming to right now?
I love Lizzo's song. You
Okay.
know the one.
What?
You know the one.
Who?
You know the one with the thing.
Rumors?
All
the rumors are true.
No,
Not that one?
No, her latest one. It's about damn time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's about damn time. All right, I can't sing along because there's a delay, so we'll just let it go. What?
Yeah, it's thick, dirty. I've been through a lot.
Come on, I mean, this is a jam, right?
It's good.
This is a banger.
So when do you put this on? Like, what are you doing? Like, when you, like, this is the song you flip on when you're trying to get in a good mood? What's going on?
This is a song I flip on when I'm in the mood to dance.
Okay.
So, and last...
Cleaning? You like cleaning the bathroom?
Yes,
You're like,
exactly. It's about that time.
cleaning that toilet.
So I got home yesterday and I hear this music blasting in my basement.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is going on down here? So my roomie, I'm like, hey, Jace. I'm literally like standing right behind. I'm like, Jason. I'm like, hi. Hi. He is jamming out to the Britney Elton song. He loves it. And now I'm loving it. There's something about it that has just grown on me. And the fact that Elton John really wanted Britney on this song and she was kind of giving him the runaround. Like, I don't think so. I don't think he wanted to get her back in the game, you know, which I think is really sweet because it's also helping his career.
Sure.
Having this new surge of popularity because he's, you know, modernizing these old songs from the 70s.
Did you see the video for this though?
No.
Okay, so it's not really it's interesting because it's just like a little cartoon rocket ship that like picks up pink flowers and then it just flies on your screen like this with the pink flower petals coming out the bottom. And the whole time that's all it is. It's like a screensaver almost. It's not really a music video. It's interesting. I saw it and I was like, isn't there a video? And they're like, no, this is it.
That's okay though.
I mean, I guess it's all
okay
about
with
the music.
Animation, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I just could have done more for me, but whatever.
Right. So
you have two.
People
you
are
had
loving
two
that one.
answers.
That was the other one that I'm loving as well.
Rocco, what's yours? Did you get a chance to pick a song? I know you're busy over there, like running the show.
I mostly when I'm in the car listen to what my kid wants to listen to, and lately it's been a good mix of like 80s music. He's I think Stranger Things has made him like 80s jams, like Tears for Fears. Everybody Wants to Rule the World. And The Clash.
I love Everybody Wants to Rule the World.
Yeah, he's been playing that a lot. He's been playing some Notorious B.I.G. for some reason. So, you know, that's what I've been listening to a lot in the car. How about you, Matt?
Okay, so I have a favorite. This is not new. It's a remix of but you know, we all bring different things to the table, and that's what makes this broadcast so special. So this is like Rocco, this is definitely not your type of jam, I don't think. And Donna, I don't know that this is like you either because it's a little EDM dancey, but it's called Everywhere, and it's a remix, and I think Rocco has a little bit to play. Let me hear it.
Say you love me forever, never stop, down for whatever, near and far, always and
Talk about the
everywhere.
throwback.
I love it.
Making it. Doesn't it feel so happy?
Who's the original artist?
See, I don't remember. I don't know, but this remix is one by Marcus Layton, but I can find it. Here, let it go for a little bit, right? You gotta let as the kids say, let's wait for the beat to drop. Okay, here it comes.
Here we go.
Oh, snort.
Yes, it's so good. I love it.
Yeah, I'm looking for the original artists.
So what I have
Michelle
here,
Branch. No, that's not. I just Googled Everywhere and like things come up that aren't related to it.
Well,
Anyway,
it's the band I'm seeing here is called Switch Disco.
yeah, they're like the remix people.
And the song is called Everything.
Oh, Everything. That's right. That's why.
And, maybe I'll see if I can find any more.
No, but yeah, you wanted to know who sang that originally.
Right.
But that's like an older song that they brought back.
It's not that old though, right? It's only a few years old. Everywhere pop song. Okay. Anyway, who cares? It's good. It's really good. Where'd you find that song?
I don't. You know what? Spotify's an amazing place, and you just get on there. And anyway, it came up in my, one of those playlists that you pick. But I love it because it's feel good. It's light. It's got a good little bounce to it. So when you're at the gym and you're on the treadmill, I know I cannot find the answer to it.
I
either.
have found the answer, I believe.
Oh, good.
Ooh, give us a
Donna
hint.
Lewis.
Thank you.
Oh, love her work.
I love you always forever.
That's right. It's not called Everything Like This remix.
All right,
Donna
wait
Lewis.
a second. I'm intrigued by the fact that there's a young person named Donna. Wait, Donna Lewis. What year was she? Oh,
Yeah. See, this is it. It was. You know this song. This is
yes.
Yeah. 1996 pop hit.
Oh.
I love you always forever.
I feel like we use this as bumper music.
Well, maybe in the 90s.
Okay, I'm sorry, she's not that young. She was born in 73.
Yeah,
so
this
they
was a
like-
hit in 96, I think.
Yeah. So they
Wow.
took that and they just pumped it up a little bit. Gave it a little caffeine.
Yeah, it's good.
Had a Red Bull.
All right, but this goes to your point
Yeah.
earlier.
Original things.
Yeah, there's
I know.
like, do something new, please.
I know.
Oh my God.
Stop imitating Donna
Right?
and her excellence. Oh gosh, I'm totally slipping as an intern. I forgot. Every time I'm supposed to say the legendary Donna Valentine.
It's too
I'm
late.
so
It's too late.
sorry.
It's fine.
You
As
know,
long as you sneak it in once a show, we'll do
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Don't you worry, baby.
Okay, thanks. babe. Hey, but there are a lot of babies out here today,
Tell me about it.
and they are precious.
And I want to say one thing about babies and the fair and things that I'm noticing. Look at this contraption over
I
here
mean, that's like the Mercedes Benz
of strollers.
Strollers.
Well, first of all, it's more like a Conestoga wagon than it is a stroller. It's got the roof. It's got pockets.
Oh yeah, it's got a canopy.
That thing looks like you could go mountain climbing with that. You got the
It's a
big
bed.
tready wheels.
Yeah,
You got a microwave in that?
It's almost like
He says he could fit in there.
yeah.
maybe.
Oh, a microwave would fit in there. Absolutely. It's like a car. It's like cargo pants meets.
I love it.
Meets canopy meets
Mm.
monster truck.
Well, we love
Yeah.
love having the lactation station here at the myTalk
Absolutely.
1071 building, and we like seeing the parade of strollers, whatever caliber of stroller you choose to bring to the fairgrounds.
make
We
it
love
work.
them all. Bring the family and use it as a great place to take a load off. And
Absolutely. Do you
relax.
want to do this again tomorrow? I'm not sure.
I think we should keep it going all week. I mean, why interrupt a good thing, right?
Yes.
The only thing that we don't seem to agree on is what to eat. But
Yeah.
we'll get-
No. Listen,
we'll
you
work
did
through
good
it.
this morning.
We'll work
We
through
got
it.
breakfast gnocchi.
Blue Barn,
Get it. I highly recommend.
highly recommended.
Highly. It is. There are so many flavors going on and
Mhm.
textures. It's creamy. It's
Yeah.
potatoey.
We'll keep trying some different foods. We'll try some more new ones throughout the week here.
I like that we're just tasting.
Yeah.
You know, because
We split it.
Mama ain't walking for nothing. every morning.
Oh,
Jeez.
I thought meaning you're not going to get up out of your chair for
No,
anything.
no. I mean,
I am walking.
I'm not putting that work in just to
Yeah.
you know.
You need your gnocchi.
Oh, that was
Gnocchi.
good. We're gonna go to Baba's.
Mm-hmm. Maybe after this.
Maybe
Mm.
we'll have to figure that out. But Rocco, do you
Yes.
want to? What do you want to eat tomorrow morning?
I'll leave it up to you because if things don't go your way, you make fun of me.
Where is the hipster coffee from, though? Because I
Well,
was
it's from the
walking-
farmer's building or
Okay.
from the place across from the ye old mill.
Before the state fair run ends and me dashing in here in the mornings, I've got to find a coffee place on the route to the building.
There is one.
I'm sure I'll find. I got to
Yeah.
find
What was the
one.
name of the place we went to today?
Plot it out.
I forget, but it's across from ye old mill.
It's
next
a
to the
fancy
produce
place.
exchange.
That's the Love Tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of scary though.
No, it's not.
It gets super dark. It's almost like that scene in Willy Wonka
I
where
think
things
it's
start going terribly wrong
It's
on the train.
intentional. They want it dark in there,
Probably.
Donna.
All right, Colleen and Bradley are coming in next. Have a great day, everybody. Thank you for listening.
Where talk is fun.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, this is Heidi from Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. If you're a pet owner, you've likely experienced a longer wait for veterinary care due to increased demand. We know this can be frustrating. We're frustrated too. At Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota, we've expanded our staff by over 30% in an effort to meet that demand. But that also meant repurposing client areas like the lobby and exam rooms to provide space for our team to work. So for now, regardless of the change in community spread of COVID, we'll continue caring for your pets in a curbside fashion. However, when our new facility is complete this fall, we look forward to providing care from the traditional model, not curbside. Our team appreciates your patience as we reorganize with the goal of meeting the increased demand for care while also providing space for pets' families. If you're concerned and unsure if your pet needs an emergency visit, see the Fast Track Triage chart at aercmn.com and call Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. We're the only locally owned emergency and specialty veterinary hospital in the state. Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. Passionate care, meaningful relationships.
When everyone got the right to get married, they also got the right to get divorced. We are here with Ann Tressler of Tressler Family Law. Let's talk about same-sex divorces.
Well, when it's a same-sex divorce, the fact is the law is the law, and you want to make sure that your rights are protected. With the same-sex divorces that I've dealt with in my office, we've dealt with custody issues, we've dealt with domestic abuse issues, we've dealt with financial issues, we've dealt with substance abuse issues. So we know everything you're dealing with. So at the end of the day, you need to know, just like anyone else, what your rights are and what the law says, how to set your goals and how to move forward.
So while we celebrate the right for everyone to get married, we also know getting a divorce is like everybody else, and you need to know what the laws are and what your rights are. For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, go to TresslerLaw.com or use myTalk keyword divorce.
Hey, my talkers, this is Sue from Popped Corn. August means back to school and fall sports. Stop in for teacher gifts and school snacks. Kids love our cheese popcorn made with real cheese, or try cinnamon toast, made like kettle corn, but we add cinnamon and sugar. Fall sports are back. Don't forget, we have tins for Vikings, Gophers, Twins, the Wild, and many more. If you happen to be at a Vikings game, we now have 2 locations in US Bank Stadium. Visit us next to Section 124 or Section 315. Our featured flavor in August is mac and cheese. We use 3 cheeses and other seasoning for a very cheesy mac and cheese flavored popcorn. I have a new fudge flavor, chocolate cream pie, made with a chocolate cookie crumble crust. I top it with chocolate mousse and vanilla mousse for an unforgettable, delicious treat. We have expanded our store by moving a few doors down. Stop by and see our new, bigger location. Sample some flavors or visit us at poppedcorn.com.
Varicose veins made my legs heavy and painful.
Made my endurance go down.
Showed up after my pregnancy.
Slowed down my golf game.
Made standing at work for extended periods of time impossible.
But not anymore.
I went to Minneapolis Vein Center in Plymouth for varicose vein treatment, and now my legs feel great and they look great too.
And leg vein services are covered by most insurance plans.
So don't put it off any longer. If left untreated, varicose veins only get worse over time. Minneapolis Vein Center can help. In fact, while other vein clinics have come and gone, Minneapolis Vein Center has been caring for patients with vein problems for over 20 years now. Their board-certified physicians have seen all types of leg vein conditions and offer individual treatment plans, as they know no 2 sets of legs are alike. They specialize in all the latest minimally invasive procedures to get you back on your feet pain-free in no time. To schedule your free leg vein screening, go to mplsvein.com or use myTalk keyword vein.
This is the real me.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
I've got information, man. New has come to light.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Come on, spill it.
The MTV Video Music Awards were held last night, and the big winners included Video of the Year going to Taylor Swift for her music video All Too Well 10-minute version. Artist of the Year was Bad Bunny. Billie Eilish won Song of the Year for Happier Than Ever, and Dove Cameron was honored with Best New Artist. Now, speaking of Taylor Swift, she surprised fans last night at the Video Music Awards with an announcement of an all-new album called Midnights, set to be released October 21st. She shared the news while accepting her Moon Man for Video of the Year and dropped a subsequent tease with an unfinished cover art on her Instagram late last night. Now, this release will consist entirely of fresh material. It's Monday. Hi. Her first such album since Folklore and Evermore both dropped back in 2020. And country music star Kelsey Ballerini and Morgan Evans are calling it quits after nearly 5 years of marriage. Ballerini filed for divorce from Evans on Friday, with the source telling People the couple had separated privately once before. And Ballerini addressed the split on her Instagram story this morning, writing that she was grateful for her marriage to Evans and is looking forward to the next seasons of her life. Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the myTalk app.
I'll be back in like an hour. God.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
You dug up a lot of good dirt.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where you can check out 2 shows of Six Appeal at the Bandshell at 3:30 and 4:30. Get Slingshot into the Sky at the Adventure Park at the time of your choosing. And, of course, get that same exact adrenaline rush from noon to 3 at the myTalk booth near Underwood and Randall. It's Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 1071.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night. I know I'm been long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night. I know I've been long. Till I hit the dance floor, I got all I need. No, I ain't got cash. I got you, baby.
Just you,
baby. I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I don't need no money. As long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money. As long as I can dance.
Ooh, it's Monday. On the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
We are live from the Minnesota State Fair. It is a fresh new week.
Day 42. It's only actually
you,
day
Bessie.
3 for us, but what, day 6, 5?
5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, day
5 for the rest of the world, which, by the way, I would like to tell you on day 5, I have done a scientific experiment. Today is the day that you really smell the manure on the way in.
Oh, really? I did not smell manure.
Oh, boy, did I ever.
You must. Well, it is windy today, so I will say the smell's going to carry.
Yeah, it was. The breeze blew it right to my nostrils.
Beside that whiff of
Dairy air.
bovine experience, I feel like this is a beautiful, beautiful day. There's a little bit of a breeze in the
Yes.
shade. The sun is out.
Yes.
It's a couple clouds, but
And
gorgeous
it's
day.
not nearly as crowded as it was on Friday.
No, but still pretty packed. I mean,
Yeah.
for a morning, I was surprised. I think everybody wants to come back to the fair.
Yes, absolutely. So if you have plans to be at the fair, please do come stop by. Say hello to us. We are on Randall and Underwood, and you can get yourself a myTalk 1071 t-shirt. If you're not able to make it to the fair, FYI, we do have a pop-up shop going on for the duration of the fair at mytalk1071.com.
Absolutely.
So that's an option too if you can't make it here to get yourself a t-shirt. But if you can make it here, we have bleachers in the shade. We probably have the best looking audience in the entire Minnesota State Fair.
Well, we will once you get here.
Well, they're looking pretty good right now though. So yeah, but add yourself to the group because you're beautiful. And you know what else is beautiful, Bradley? Britney Spears speaking her mind.
Oh, we got to talk about Britney.
Did you listen to this? Okay, so here's a really
Should
quick.
we do a little Cobra?
Oh, yeah. Let's get the Cobra gang together.
Whenever there's trouble, we're there on the double. We're the Cobra Gang. If you've got the crime, we've got the time. We're the Cobra Gang.
We really should change that, by the way. Instead of the toxic, we should do the hold me closer.
I think that's a good idea.
So let's get on that.
Although
I'll send
things
Rocco
seem
up.
to be pretty toxic.
What's going on?
So, okay, so this is kind of the way that I understand it is yesterday early, I believe, at some point, she put up a YouTube video, and then she linked it up also on her Twitter.
Yep.
And it was it's a 22-minute video,
Woof.
but it's just audio. It's her speaking.
Okay.
And it's basically her interviewing herself, I guess I would say, for lack of a better term. She starts by explaining why she won't do a tell-all interview with somebody like Oprah. She says she kind of feels weird about the idea of somebody paying her for her to tell her story. So she's basically like, so I'm just going to
the book
do
that
it
she's writing
right now.
and getting millions for, but okay.
Right?
Sure.
Okay, good point. Good point. Well, so she put that up, and then guess what happened? Oh my gosh, guess what happened?
She took it down.
It got deleted.
Yeah, because everything Brittany puts up that's personal and truthful and sharing pieces of herself, either like she thinks twice about it or the attorneys do, and they send her a note like, honey, Matthew Rosengart's like, could we just wait until the book that you got in advance for comes out?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, but here's the thing, because the internet is the internet. I love the internet.
Nothing goes away. It's always forever.
It's always there. So there is a YouTube channel called Glitter Britney. So if you haven't heard this and you're like, I want to hear this, that's one place you can hear it.
Okay.
The other thing you can do, honestly, is go to TikTok. The TikTokers are all over this.
And?
So I spent 22 minutes
Okay. You
of my
listened to the whole
life.
thing?
I listened to it on 1.5 speed.
Oh, of course you did. So you didn't do 20 minutes.
I didn't. But I will tell you this. Okay, there's a couple things I want to just sort of kind of broad overview say. Number one, it seems to me, my ear holes, the way I took it in, she sounds remarkably present. So we're kind of used to her doing these sort of rambly things.
But, actually, I want to, I will push back on that a little bit, because remember the one time we heard her in her own voice as not mediated through some sort of social media experience, she sounded like everybody was blown away. Like when you heard her in the courtroom talking to Judge Brenda Penny and advocating for herself, everybody was blown away at how lucid she sounded.
Yeah. And I think partly because that was the first time we heard her, I would say she sounded even lucider.
Awesome.
And the reason I say that is because when she did that Judge Brenda Penny moment, she had that all written down, and she was clearly, because she was nervous.
Yeah.
This was very relaxed. It was like here's the image I got. It was like she was laying in her bed and she was like, I woke up this morning. I thought y'all need to know what happened. And she just opened up her voice app on her phone and just started talking. And you can tell there's some points where it gets edited together or things get snipped out. I will tell you two things. One is I would be curious to understand why. And I'm guessing Matthew Rosengart has something to do with it. She never mentions Robin Greenhill by name.
Yeah.
She calls her that woman.
Okay.
Or that a woman.
And
or
what did she have to
woman.
say about that woman?
Well, she said that woman is the one that came up with this idea and talked to her mom. And essentially that the whole family was in on it, that they had this sleepover, and it was the very next day that she was, she called it, I wish I could remember what she called the gurney, but she said she called it, it's like she gets close to the word gurnet or something. Anyway, she's
gurnet. Weird.
It's not the word.
She's trying
gurney.
to say gurney, but
she's trying to say gurney, and she does it like more than once. But she said essentially it was like it all happened very fast. And she says on more than one occasion, you all have to understand, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know why this happened or what I had done. And she said that throughout the entire, as she's kind of going through in 22 minutes, trying to explain over a decade's worth of a conservatorship. Some of the feedback I've heard over the TikToks is that she is a little bit scattered in the retelling of it. And yes, she was. But if you take a step back and look at it from 30,000 feet and think about if you were trying to give a summary of something that happened in your life over the past decade, it would be hard to not be scattered.
Yeah.
It's hard to kind of encapsulate
of course.
what is
also
a
because
really
you've been
deep story.
controlled by, you know, every person in the institution in your life for 14 years. I mean, that'll have an effect on how you're able to, you know, have a coherent thought or not.
Absolutely.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So you're talking about Britney Spears, this video that was, or the video, which is really just audio of her that was published. Where was this published?
So it was she has a YouTube channel. So it was on her YouTube channel, and then it was also on her Twitter. It got deleted from Twitter, and then on her YouTube channel they set it to private.
The reason I asked is because what's interesting about this is, like, you can imagine where this would have been. Like I bet there are tons of tapes like this where she is going through all of her life, because again, remember, she has written a book. Allegedly, supposedly, that book is already finished.
Yeah.
And the only thing we're waiting now for is paper, because apparently there's a paper shortage, but it was supposed to come out in January. January is not that far away. So one can imagine a world where that audio was actually audio used for the book, and that we are experiencing drops of that information to keep us talking about what they hope will be a bestseller, I imagine.
I felt that way while I was listening to it, because I thought this sounds like the way that you might describe things to a person who you were giving your story to, for them to tell
because
it.
if not, then I start to ask all those questions like, okay, well, why is she recording this and dropping it? I mean, there's no expectation that she needs to tell us anything about anything. She knows that she's written a book already. So I don't know. I don't think you can decouple or unlink the two of these things. I think they have to be part of the same journey.
Well, I will say there are a couple other kind of question marks within that 22 minutes. One of them is she refers to a secret boyfriend, and there's a TikToker who's kind of a Britney Spears, Free Britney conspiracy theorist, who I paid thank you, by the way, to our wonderful listeners who were like alerting us to everything, and I was like deep in the TikTok sphere. But one of these persons said of that secret boyfriend, if you do the math on when that happened in the trajectory of her story, that would have occurred at the time that she was dating, allegedly, Sam Asghari. Now, that I will also say, this came from a conspiracy theorist who thinks that she's still being controlled and that Sam Asghari is no good.
Well, and we've kind of talked a little bit about that.
Yeah.
Like, there's this, remember Lance Bass saying, like, he was not able to get a hold of her. Right. I'm not surprised, though, in the sense that there's always going to be a wall around her, in the way that there's a wall around somebody of her stature, period.
Right.
It's not like anybody's just going to have access to a person. That they're not going to be they're not going to be filters or layers to prevent just anybody getting through to these people.
And then add to that the fact that she has a real difficult time trusting anybody, for good reason. She does absolutely throw her mother and her sister all the way under the bus.
Like what?
Basically says, I thought they were there to help me, but they weren't. I mean, they were on the team that was silencing me. I think they thought that they'd be able, I'm paraphrasing. And by the way, we can't play the audio because she drops the F-bomb. But she basically said, they were kind of trying to live off the fat of the land. And I think they thought they could get away with that forever. She talks very specifically, too, about that last stint in rehab, the one where, we were all paying attention. I believe it was in January of the year before, the Free Britney, when the Free Britney movement was really ramping up. She talked about that as something where she was told by her father, you are going to do this. You are going to go to this rehab place. You are going to write a message on your Instagram that says you're going there because I'm sick. And if you don't do what we're asking you to do, there will be a large court battle and a lot of stuff is going to get dragged out. Well, meanwhile, she still is saying, I don't know what I did to get myself into this place anyway.
But she did write that message, by the way, because at the time we were all like, what is this all about?
Right. And then she talks about how that experience was being in that space where everything was controlled. She was under the watchful eye of the people who ran this place the whole time. She couldn't dress without people looking at her. It really is, like, you listen to the story and it is tragic. It is terrible. And you also, I don't want to say we didn't believe her any other time. You believe her. And one of the reasons why is because it is different from the long rambling messages we see on Instagram. We used to see on Instagram when she had an Instagram account. It is coherent. It is thoughtful. It is messy,
but it is 22 minutes of her speaking about her life.
Yeah, and I just think that the reason that she seems unhinged on Instagram is because she's just posting like dance videos. She's not having conversations.
Right.
She's not doing things in the way we're used to, mostly because it sounds like she doesn't trust anybody to sit down and talk to her. Although I do have lots of questions about, but then you feel totally comfortable telling all of the world your secrets and putting it on YouTube and then taking it back. And also accepting millions of dollars to write a book. So
Right.
I'm just curious where we're headed. I feel like we're going to hear more of more audio like this.
Oh, yeah. Or yes, this is not over. And also she had quite a weekend because her single with Elton John was #1.
Oh, gosh.
Like every
yeah.
which where.
Oh, yeah.
So
absolutely.
all of
And
this is happening at the same time.
To get interest back. I mean, and if you don't think that there is not somebody who's manipulating the timeline as far as her celebrity is concerned in the way that they do for the Kardashians, the way any other musician or creator or entertainer, then you're fooling yourself because she's still a celebrity. She's still an entertainer.
She's still Britney Dang Spears. Also, her mother did take to Instagram and say she tried her best. She did her best. So FYI, Lynn Spears did her best. Britney doesn't seem to think so.
Yeah.
And here we are again in the same, very same space.
Well, that's fascinating.
I know,
You can
it really
probably
was.
still find it online. I bet.
I just checked before we went on the air. Like I said, there's a YouTube channel called Glitter Britney, and you can find it there. And I do highly recommend listening to it on 1.5 speed because who's got 22 minutes? But
Right.
unless
Unless
really
you're doing like a cardio circuit,
By
you just
all
want to like
means.
burn some calories.
Get
to
it.
Britney.
maybe throw some music underneath it and go to
do a
town.
little tiny dancer in the background.
You're good. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, Holly Roberts is going to bring us all the dirt straight from Hollywood. It is a dirt alert on myTalk 107.1.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
I got to write something down for Christmas gifts this year.
You're getting me. Yeah, it's going to be pierogies.
Don't worry about it.
What if we invented a new thing called pierogi?
Hey, if you like pierogies and you're also a fan of hoagies, you got to try the pierogies.
Yeah, would it be it'd be a sandwich made of dumplings?
Hi, sharks. My name's Steve. That's my radio co-host, Donna. We're here for pierogies.
How much are we asking for? $100,000 for a 0.5%.
Yeah, for 0.5% stake in our company. Hashtag to the moon. Oh my gosh. Who's in, sharks?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Hero. You know they're growing like crazy, and it's probably from all the loyal myTalk listeners out there who have responded to their help wanted sign. And in fact, they were hiring for their call center. Now they're hiring licensed plumbers. So if you or someone you know is a licensed plumber, have them call Hero, literally callhero.com. Why? Well, any plumber who takes a tour of the Hero shop is going to get $500. No questions asked. And if they end up working for Hero, Hero is going to pay their rent or mortgage for an entire year, one whole year. And that's in addition to all the competitive pay, all the incentives that everyone has come to expect from Hero. And I'm telling you, I have seen firsthand how excited, how happy the team at Hero are to come to work every day. They've got so many incentives to make the place a great place to work. Head to callhero.com today for all the details for licensed plumbers. And then, if you've got anything wrong with your home, callhero.com.
Hey, David from First Equity. Hey.
Hey, Alexis. Hey.
David, being a local lender for more than 20 years in our market, my friends have said that their credit card payments have gone up. How can a mortgage company help with that?
Well, one of the great things that has happened is over the last few years, the value of our homes have continued to rise, which opens up the opportunity to do debt consolidation loans. And debt consolidation loans are a way to get that budget, to get that payment, and most of the time get that interest rate much cheaper. And so it makes us feel like we can get control of our life again. Because sometimes when those credit card payments keep rising, we feel out of control of our lives.
Oh, David, that's so true. Are there any benefits as a local company too?
There are. We have community programs that even help with refinancing to give you a lower rate.
You can reach David at 763-251-8000 or use myTalk keyword. David.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering it, and costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, no stress. Go to chrislindahl.com, enter your address, and get your no-obligation guaranteed offer today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails offer modern twists on the classic cocktails. I love the Hornitos Margarita. Just pour over ice and enjoy.
Please drink responsibly. On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails, 20 to 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 OTR Premium Cocktails Incorporated, Dallas, Texas.
Okay, everyone gather around. I have some exciting.
Running her shoe factory, Kendra talks the talk and walks the walk.
We're switching to green energy.
She needs a biotech consultant to erase her carbon footprint.
All operations will net zero emissions.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is a myTalk Dirt Alert.
Holly Roberts is here with all the dirt straight from Hollywood. It's a Dirt Alert. What's up, House?
What's up? Hi. We're going to start today's Dirt Alert in New Jersey, where the
Jersey.
I know the MTV Video Music Awards aired live from New Jersey last night.
Yes, they did.
And Taylor Swift made a big announcement.
I'm sorry. Pause button. Are they always in New Jersey?
No.
I think so.
Okay, fun. Great, that's all. Bye. Okay, yeah, Taylor Swift. Yes.
Yes, Taylor Swift announced that she's releasing a new album in October. It's called Midnights, and it's her first album of new material since 2020, when she released Folklore and Evermore as surprise releases.
Pretty quick turnaround, especially since she was busy recording everything else over again in the meantime.
Yeah. No, I'm believe at the Lindstrom house, this was drop everything, middle of dinner, forks down, we need to talk. Guess what just happened? And then we had a big conversation about it because Evermore and oh my gosh, I just already lost it.
Folklore.
Folklore is actually my favorite of the two, but Folklore and Evermore were our pandemic soundtrack.
Yeah.
And then we got into all the masters getting dropped, and it is a big deal that she's got a whole album's worth of new music. So I can't wait.
Yes,
here for it.
She made the announcement conveniently while accepting the award for Video of the Year.
Yeah.
For the video All Too Well, which was part of one of her Taylor's versions recreations of her old material.
And highly controversial.
Why?
Well, that's the one about Jake Gyllenhaal and the scarf.
Oh, yeah.
And the
spent a lot of time
10-minute
talking
video.
about that.
And yeah.
She's being mean to Jake Gyllenhaal.
And it was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Meanwhile, people downloaded the song and returned to figure it all out. Oh, interesting.
Listen,
I wonder why that happened.
You cannot deny that woman knows how to get people talking.
She is a machine.
She is.
I mean, the machinery around her is a machine. She is an actual person, but there is a machine around her that knows exactly how to market her to her fans.
Yes, and other big winners last night at the MTV VMAs include Artist of the Year, Bad Bunny. Billie Eilish won Song of the Year for Happier Than Ever, and Dove Cameron was honored with Best New Artist. And yes, Johnny Depp showed up in the moon person costume.
Great.
Which that was a rumor we heard prior to, right? Who told us that?
I think that was buzzed about. I think that we got that in a Dirt Alert, actually. Right, Holly?
Yeah, trades were buzzing that Johnny Depp was going to be
Which
making
means it was
cameo.
totally planned, right?
Right.
You don't buzz about something like that unless it's going to happen.
Right.
Oh, what do you know?
Can I just really quickly have a Dove
interesting.
Cameron moment, though? This is, if you are a young girl and you want to get yourself a music career, go the Disney Channel route, because
It
between
works.
Olivia Rodrigo and
Well.
Dove Cameron,
Minus all of the drama that comes along with being a Disney child star.
agreed. Do it and do it right, though.
Yeah.
Because it works.
We have a new trailer for the second season of The Kardashians over on Hulu.
Great.
And Kim Kardashian, I know. She's mortified by the reaction to her comments about people having to work. You remember those from earlier this year.
Of course.
I'm paraphrasing Kim Kardashian here, but basically she was like, get off your bleep and work. Nobody wants to work these days, said Kim Kardashian.
Mm-hmm. But she clarified.
Yeah,
she clarified.
Yeah, Kim Kardashian clarified. And now she's clarifying even further, saying, I'm mortified. And I do understand why people were upset.
What?
Who's she telling this to?
Well, she's talking to Khloe Kardashian in this trailer for the second season of the Kardashians on
So
Hulu.
she was reading her script.
Yeah, I was going to say, so they just took the thing that got headlines and then tried to make more headlines out of them.
Yeah, and they're making headlines today.
Very smart.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Won't you please go and watch the Kardashians over on Hulu?
Pay attention to the Kardashians.
Yeah, because nobody is, right?
They're not getting any attention.
Aww. Kelsey Ballerini files for divorce from her husband, Morgan Evans, after nearly 5 years of marriage. Now, they did the old announcing on a Friday afternoon, getting underneath the headlines for the weekend thing. But then Kelsey Ballerini clarified today on Instagram that, they're going their separate ways.
Those announcements should come with a shovel to bury them because, that's all it is.
Yeah.
It's like, we're just going to hope nobody's going to talk about this.
Did we get that on a Friday afternoon?
Yeah. That was a Friday.
Yeah. That was
with
a Friday
shovel
story. With a
Friday
shovel.
Yep.
Actress Barbie Ferreira moving on from Euphoria rather quickly. And now it's been announced that she's joining Ariana DeBose in a psychological thriller over on Prime Video called House of Spoils.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Ariana DeBose, is she the one from West Side Story?
Yeah, she won the Oscar for Best Supporting Actress for her role in West Side
She's
Story.
great.
Yeah, and so she and Barbie are going to be co-starring in the psychological thriller from Blumhouse Television. They make all the low-budget scary movies and TV shows.
So that is really quick, though. Do we think that she had that kind of lined up as she announced her departure?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that Barbie Ferreira and her agents were working behind the scene really quickly to get out of Euphoria because allegedly, supposedly, she and the show's creator, Sam Levinson, did not get along on the set of the second season of Euphoria.
Well, it's not great for your career to leave one thing on your way up and not have something that you're going to.
Yeah.
So that is good for them. Good on them.
Yeah, right on.
Holly, thank you for that dirt alert.
Yeah.
Guess what? When we come back, we're going to have you deliver some pop culture mysteries, and we're going to try to solve them. I know, you're doing it. In a little segment we call Blinded by the Item. We're going to do that after this on the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 107.1.
Where talk is fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, fun. myTalk 107.1. Everything entertainment.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at the Snyder team with eXp Realty. So I'm super excited to start sharing with you more about my friends Jennifer, Bob, and the whole Snyder team with eXp Realty. So now, as you get to know them, just remember these three words: honesty, integrity, and experience. These are literally the most important things you need to hear when choosing a realtor. Honesty, integrity, experience. And when it comes to Snyder, they've got 14 highly qualified agents who concentrate on personalized service on their team. They've been around for 25 years, focusing on the Twin Cities and Western Wisconsin. They have helped 3,000 families in those years, and it's been a great journey for all of them. So if you're looking for a realtor, if you're looking to buy or sell, call the Snyder team. The Snyder team with eXp Realty. Just head to thesnyderteam.com. There, like I said, you're going to be Jennifer, Bob, and the whole team. You're going to hear a lot more in the coming weeks and months. Call those experienced negotiators today with 25 years experience.
It's Dawn McClain. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. It's Livia's anniversary celebration, so call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com now and ask for the 50% off anniversary special. Livia, voted Minnesota's best weight loss program.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
Want to see him?
Yeah, thanks. Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on myTalk 1071.
Tell me what it's about to be. Really feel it's bound to be. I can't tell no one but I got a man, but I want you. I got a man, but I want you. And it's just nerves. It's just making me think about someone new. You know I got so much to say. I try to hide it in my face and it don't work. You see through that I just wanna get with you and you're right. You're right, I got my guy, but I can't help it, I want you. Say you right, I got my guy, but I can't help it, I want you.
We are the solvers of pop culture mysteries on the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer. You got to turn on that microphone. And we do this every day at about 12:30. We solve those pop culture mysteries in the form of blind items. Holly brings them to us. We attempt to solve them in a segment. We call it Blinded by the Item.
Blinded by the item.
Oh, yeah. Celebrity gossip mysteries to solve. Like this one. The secret relationship of the permanent A-list singer, in quotation marks, was describing what happened well over a decade ago with one of her bodyguards.
Ooh, Britney Spears. All right. Secret relationship with the bodyguard.
Okay, who are we talking about, though? Do we know?
I think that's a good question. I don't know that I know. It's Kevin Costner, I think, actually.
It's a different movie.
No, but we definitely didn't know about that because the ones that we know about, well, obviously because it was secret, but the relationships, the conservatorship blessed relationships that we know about were Jason Trawick and Sam Asghari.
Yep.
And
neither of which. Oh wait. One of them did actually work out. Or did it? Because allegedly, supposedly, he's a secret family, remember?
Oh, that's right. Never forget.
Yeah.
But we don't know who this bodyguard is, right?
Yeah, we don't know the identity of a bodyguard, but what NT Lawyer is saying is that the secret relationship that Britney Spears was alluding to in her video over the weekend was with a former bodyguard.
Boy, that's so interesting. I mean, she does sort of like, gosh darn it. See, this is why I wish she would do the interview, because those are the times when she drops something like that in, that an Oprah would be like, hey, hold the phone. Let's go back to that secret relationship and get a little more information on that. But
well, again, you have to believe that if there is a book that has been written about her experience, that somebody did the follow-up, because you have to believe that she's not writing the book.
Right.
Like they're just going to take a bunch of tapes that they sent her questions
Boy, I
about.
sure hope so.
And then those tapes, likely the one that you listened to for our first segment, go listen to the podcast, are going to have, somebody will have come back and said, okay, can you tell me more about this, this, and this? I mean, I don't think it was probably the most, organized experience, but it's certainly, based on the way she talked in that interview, as you described it, indicates that she was, lucid enough to share some pretty complex things.
Absolutely. Shall we do another one?
Blinded by the item.
Another celebrity gossip mystery. If there was any doubt left in your mind that the award show is rigged and planned months in advance to who will win what award, last night should have erased that doubt. A well-planned, orchestrated announcement that just so happens to coincide with winning an award.
VMAs. Taylor Swift. I mean, even just the way she delivered it, I was like, oh, she knows her lines.
Yeah.
What did she say? Like anything particularly
it was in the
exciting?
Delightful Taylor Swift sort of delivery of
you know,
Oh my
like,
gosh.
thank you, my
Did I win?
fans. I love you so
I
much.
had no idea.
And as a result of that, I would like to gift you new music. It's like very like
Yeah.
saccharine.
Yeah.
I
Very
love
Taylor
her.
Swift.
I'm a Swiftie. I can say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Thank you.
don't ever put that in doubt that the MTV Video Music Awards aren't planned out well in advance, months in advance, and even the reviews from actual trades like Variety notice that many of Pop's A-listers were absent from the telecast, meaning that it's like,
Yeah.
we're not going to show up unless we're guaranteed to get a statue.
I mean,
Go ahead.
no, I just was going to say awards shows these days, right? My husband and I had an actual above board conversation of, are we going to watch this? And we both said, I just didn't feel the spirit moving me.
You know, I was going to say, if it's not the Oscars, I don't know what the point is of pretending that you're not telling everybody who's winning awards, because the whole point of a non-Oscars award show is to get eyeballs on the show.
Mhm.
And the only way you get eyeballs on the show is if you have like the people right. It has to be planned. Like
Yeah.
everybody turns up for the Oscars, but there's no expectation that anybody needs to turn up for any other award show, especially in 2022. So I just let's all pretend that it's a secret,
Right.
but like, does anybody really care if it's a secret?
Right. You know, that's my other thing. It's sort of like plastic surgery. Like,
How so?
just admit it. Like, we're not dumb.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I'm
Well, we
saying?
can
Like, just
see it.
say it. We can
So,
see it.
Yeah.
Just say it.
Unless
It's
you have a really
fine.
good doctor, then, you know, we can't.
Yeah.
And feel free to share.
But it's
who your doctor
okay.
is.
No, but we're not going to judge you if you're just like, yeah, we plan
no,
all this in advance.
I think the better answer is yes, we will judge you, but we were going to
Right.
judge you anyway.
That's true. And this way, at least it's all,
Yeah.
we've all agreed on it.
Blinded by
We've agreed to move on.
Yeah.
Okay, another celebrity gossip mystery for Colleen and Bradley to solve. Apparently, the wedding gift given by this A+/A-list mostly movie actor to his actor best friend was a case of Marlboro menthol cigarettes.
Oh, that's Matt Damon to Ben Affleck.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, Queen.
From Matt
Classy.
to Ben. Too good to be forgotten. Think you wrote that on the
Oh,
carton? Well,
yes.
apparently the wedding
Because what do
gift.
you get your actor best friend who
Who
has
has everything?
Well,
exactly.
yeah.
Not a soda machine, I can tell you that.
Soda Stream?
No, he has like a legit soda machine.
I feel like we talked about that, didn't we?
We did in the background. Now it's not as cool as like the kind that they have at
Oh,
like,
that's right. The one that had
theaters.
it was not only a soda machine.
Yeah.
A soda machine that combined both Pepsi and Coke.
And it was a
Yeah.
big deal because those machines act differently. So somehow somebody retrofitted something. I mean, that was like custom made, but it wasn't like a cool soda machine like they have at the theaters.
No, it's not like the Coke. What do they call those things? Oh,
where you can like design your own. What is that thing
it's
called?
like a Coke Magic machine or something like that, and you can pick all the different flavors.
Yeah, he had it in the Righteous Gemstones.
The Coke Freestyle machine.
Well, that was that
Oh.
one, if you'll remember, was like the sauce machine.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
all the sauces came
oh,
out of
that's
that machine.
right. Yep.
Watch Righteous Gemstones.
You
It's a good
guys
show.
really
Although
watch
the
it, it's so
second
good.
season gets a little weird, but every second season of a show gets a little
Well,
weird.
you know.
Solve this confirmed, revealed celebrity gossip mystery, Colleen and Bradley. This B+ list actress, girlfriend for hire, has not left the side of her significant other and has been traveling everywhere with him to keep him faithful.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, B+ list actress.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say actor boyfriend?
Yeah, actor, comedian, boyfriend.
Actor, comedian.
John Mulaney. And
Oh yeah, he NT Lawyer has a thing for John
yeah,
Mulaney.
who's his lady person? He had a
Uh,
baby with her.
Well, didn't
Olivia Munn?
yes.
Yeah.
So apparently Olivia Munn has been traveling everywhere with John Mulaney to make sure he's not cheating on her.
I mean, like, because history.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is all I'm trying to
that's gotta
say.
be uncomfortable place to be in.
I feel like that's a.
It seems like a lot of work and a lot of
Yeah.
stress. And is it worth it? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Let's solve another one.
Okay.
Now, this blind item has also been confirmed. I think we read it a couple weeks ago, but let's revisit the recent past.
Let's.
This A-list acting couple can say they are monogamous, but only get away with it because of the NDAs that their partners sign.
Didn't we say Will and Jada?
And you were right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay! Yeah. So Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith can say they're monogamous, but they only get away with it because of the NDAs that Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith's other partners signed.
I have the dumbest question, but you two are smart and you guys can maybe help me walk through this. Like, what is the worst? Like, if somebody signs an NDA, like, walk through this with me. Somebody signs an NDA. And what's the penalty if they do talk?
A lawsuit.
Yeah. And then what happens with the lawsuit?
Money.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay.
But then it's all out there anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's like the lawsuit just confirms that the thing was real, right?
Yeah.
So it's like,
well,
what do you actually have to lose?
I mean, yes, but I think think about yourself though. Are
Sure.
you going to take that risk as
true.
an individual?
And I don't want to have to pay the money.
The question, yeah, well, and even if you don't have the money, like you can't pay. So like, I would wonder, to me, the incentive to share the NDA is if you think there are other people who signed an NDA for similar reasons, and you can get those people to talk as well.
Sure.
Because the only time that's going to be, you're going to be successful is if everybody starts talking, because there's no way they can sue all of you. And I would imagine that's only going to be in a like Harvey Weinstein situation.
Right.
Because, once those people started talking, are you really at this point worried that Harvey Weinstein is going to come after you? No, because he's in jail and he can't. But if it's like we had, freaky sex with Will and Jada. I feel like that's
like,
nobody's coming forward to share that because what's the incentive for them?
right. But the open secret is probably the sharing of those people, but without their names attached.
Yeah.
Listen, I got to be real. I am the type of person who would sign a non-disclosure agreement only because if you're signing one of those, that there's something they don't want you to disclose.
You just want to know
real
it. You're
juicy,
like, I'll
and I'll be
sign
like,
it.
okay. I just
but
want to
then
know
you
what
would
it
have a
is.
very hard time not telling people.
Right.
You're like,
right.
I
I
can't
would
literally.
call NT lawyer and I'd be like, I'm not saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. And I want to be off record, but this might be true.
Yeah.
I'm not saying.
All right. So have Colleen sign an NDA.
I just want the juice. Holly Roberts, thank you so much for those blind items. They were delicious.
Yummy.
Thank you. Now, when we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, there's two things that you all need to do next Saturday. Yep, I'm making plans for you. And one of them is going to involve us on the Colleen and Bradley show. And the other one is going to involve saving you money. Yep. Tune in. I'll tell you how you can hang out with us and how you can save money when we come back after this on myTalk 1071.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner? A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas. When's the last time you took a close look at your window treatments? If you've had yours for a while, now is the perfect time to inspect them for wear and tear, because Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas have an exclusive summer offer just for myTalkers. Right now, purchase qualifying Hunter Douglas window treatments and mention myTalk to have your operating system upgraded to LightRise. With Hunter Douglas LightRise, your days of fussing with cords will be long gone. Enjoy the simplicity and ease of the LightRise system, which lets you operate your window treatment by simply pushing up or pulling down with your hand. There are no lift cords for a clean, uncluttered look that is safe for both kids and pets. Not to mention, they look amazing. Explore how Hunter Douglas window treatments can transform the light in your home by visiting littleblindspot.com or visit their amazing showroom in downtown Hopkins. Call today and mention myTalk to take advantage of this amazing and exclusive offer. Sing it with me. The Little Blind Spot.
Buying your first or a second vacation home is such a great feeling of success, and you'll remember that feeling of accomplishment forever. You will also remember if you had a positive or negative home buying experience. Hi, my talkers, it's Shelley Ferris, your credit Contessa, heard here on the Red Hot Real Estate Show, Sundays at 11 a.m. Your dream of home ownership is my priority. I go above and beyond for each of my clients, no matter what their situation, their income, or credit. I am proud to work with them and educate so we can make their dream of home ownership come true. My mission is always to have a clear communication so my clients can feel confident and understand their loan. It is not just about getting people into homes, it is ensuring that they stay in their home. When you work with the right team, the right loan officer, and the right real estate agent, your home buying process can be much smoother and easier than you think. Ready to start down the path of home ownership? Contact me today or find me at ShelleyFerris.net. My talk keyword Caliber.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367826 and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622. Equal housing lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Jill's house has 4 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 1 husband who never seems to take his shoes off. Yet when Jill has guests over for the first time, they always say, "Wow, it smells amazing in here. Did you get new carpet?" Jill chuckles, smiles, and simply says,
Thanks, Al.
if your vacuum is not performing well, you need to go to Al's and Osseo Vacuum. For over 45 years, they have been providing top quality vacuums, expert repair service, cleaning products, and shampoo rentals. Learn more at Al's Vacuum or OsseoVacuum.com.
Realtors abide by a code of ethics. This is Article 9 in action. Beth, a first-time homebuyer, knew nothing about the home buying process, except that she wanted to buy a home. But her realtor had the expertise to make sure Beth understood every document, even giving her copies to review with her lawyer so Beth could close on her first home with confidence. Complicated things explained in simple terms. The difference between an agent and a realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
Look at all this food.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
My Talk 1071 is at the Minnesota State Fair now through September 5th. Come watch your favorite shows live. Jason and Alexis, it's presented by Hebner's Auto Body and Glass. Donna and Steve, presented by Loaves and Fishes. Colleen and Bradley are presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit. And Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. Find our building on Underwood Street, just south of Randall Avenue. Info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by Southern Lights. Today, mostly sunny, 76. Mostly clear tonight, 61. Mostly sunny, 73 for Tuesday. Right out the My Talk studios, partly cloudy, and 75.
Thanks, Holly. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That over there is Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And I told you I've got plans for you all on Saturday. Bradley, I already know what you're doing for at least 2 hours because this is what I want to tell other people to do. On Saturday from 11 to 1, we are doing our annual, very special tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show. It's something we do pew pew once a year at the Minnesota State Fair. Bradley Trainer, what do we need from the people in order to make this happen?
Well, the best thing you could do, in addition to listening, of course, is reaching out and sharing with us a question you might have about Team Cobra or any of our coworkers. We're going to tell all the dirty secrets. So if you have a question about what really goes on behind the scenes, it's our tell-all episode. So we're literally going to tell all, but only for 2 hours. And really that's going to be dictated by the questions you ask.
Exactly. So you can ask us questions by tweeting us. You can ask us questions by sending us an email on the show page at mytalk1071.com. Send a carrier pigeon. You can actually just show up on site with your question.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of ways that you can ask questions. In fact, actually, maybe we can talk to our wonderful promotion staff about having a little sheet people could write questions down on so they don't have to, you know what I mean?
A secret confession box.
Yeah.
Now,
Because
here's the
sometimes
thing.
people don't like to ask questions out in the open.
You can ask any question you want, but we don't have to answer it.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
Just like you're welcome to ask whatever you want, and we'll be as liberal with our answers as humanly possible.
Yes. But listen, like you want to know how much cologne Steve actually wears.
Yeah. How many
I'm not
liters he goes
saying
through in a week?
We'll tell you. But no, we will happily accept all questions. We love this episode. It's a fun thing.
It's just fun.
We do it every year. It kind of breaks the monotony of the pop culture stuff. It's a little ask us anything. We will tell you our favorite stories. We'll tell you what we love about our jobs. We'll tell you how much we get paid. Just kidding. Anyway, that's coming up on Saturday, live from the Minnesota State Fair. So if you're out and about here, we're on from 11 to 1. Donna and Steve are on from 1 to 3. And I actually don't know, is Steve going to be back by then?
I don't know.
I don't know
That's a
either.
great
So
question.
show up for that surprise. See what happens. So that's happening on Saturday here at myTalk 1071 at the State Fair. But there's another thing going on Saturday that I want people to know about. This is
What's
really
that?
cool. Saturday is a very special holiday. It is National Cinema Day.
I did not know this. Cinema, like movie theaters?
As in movie theaters. And this is apparently, this is a thing that happens every year, but this year is spectacularly special.
Okay, spectacularly special. Why?
Because you will get to see movies at a bunch of participating theaters for only $3.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, so I forgot to get on the other side of this paywall on the Washington Post, which is where I read this. So give me 1 second because I have to jump through all my hoops to get to my subscription. But you absolutely can see movies on Saturday, September 3rd for $3.
All right, so I can go to my local movie theater and probably see a movie for $3. Is there a website I can go to see which theaters are qualifying?
Absolutely, and I'm going to tell you what it is in just a moment. But a lot of your mainstream movie theaters. I mean, there's thousands, tens of thousands. There are 41,000 screens at about 5,800 sites across the
That's
U.S.
pretty cool, and it's I can go see first run films.
Yes, AMC, Regal are two of the major movie houses that are. Is that what we call them? Movie. Whatever that are
whatever you want.
Sure, that are participating. 3,000 theaters, over 30,000 screens. It's gonna be big. But here's why. Now you might go, okay, well we don't do this every year. Why are we doing this year?
Yeah, I don't seem to remember us ever promoting this experience.
Right? And I thought, well, I feel like I would have perked up. Well, Jackie Brenneman, who's the Cinnamon Foundation.
I would like the Cinnamon Foundation.
Me too. The Cinema Foundation's president said that this is an event that is a thank you to moviegoers who helped make this summer a success relative to the last few summers.
Well, I was going to say, I'm not surprised that they're trying to maybe goose sales a little bit because people have maybe been sitting on the sidelines, not quite ready to go back to theaters.
Right. Well, so what I think is really interesting about this is so it's meant to kind of get people back into theaters, to your point. It's also meant to say thank you for all of the great, movie watching people have been engaged in. And but here's where I think, okay, great. So for one day, they're gonna drive those prices $3 is not a lot to pay.
No, I mean, it's
They'll
super
be
cheap.
missing out on some big bills there.
And these are the theater chains themselves that are doing this?
Well, they're it is the foundation that is sponsoring it, and chains could opt in to do this. And so I'm thinking to myself, okay, I have a family of 5. When we go to a movie theater, we're not getting in the door for less than $60.
Yeah,
for sure.
Just for the ticket price.
Just for the ticket price. Then when we roll past the ticket taker, Then we're at concessions.
Yeah.
And like, that's going to be like another like 4-star meal.
Yeah. Well, plus your $3 movies then going to lead to $20 in snacks.
Exactly. So like we're talking about easily over $100 outing.
Oh, for
And
sure.
it does actually impact whether or not we decide to ever go see movies. It is far cheaper for us to buy them when they first come out on digital or to download them for $30. It's so much cheaper to just do it at home. But I would love to be able to sit in the theater. So then I think to myself, why not instead of driving the price down to $3 for one day, like take off a few bucks on the daily to get people back in.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
To theaters.
So you're saying you'd be more likely to go to see movies if they were cheaper.
Yeah, if I didn't have to remortgage my house every time we show up.
Yeah, it's got to be hard, especially the bigger your family.
It's bonkers.
Yeah.
Now, listen, I would love a date night as well. That's just not our lifestyle, but even that gets to be pricey.
No, absolutely. 100%. So where do we go if we want to find out more? Is there we could just Google it.
Yeah, you can hit up the Goobs.
Movie weekend.
But yes, you can. It's $3 over the week on Saturday. $3
awesome.
at a lot of major chains. You can see those.
Go see a movie.
Go see a movie. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we have a very special guest. I'm very excited.
Yes.
We'll tell you who it is when we come back on the myTalk 107.1.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun!
myTalk 107.1. Everything entertainment.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their mission is to provide comprehensive, patient-centered medical services in family medicine clinics conveniently located in Twin Cities neighborhoods. As an independent organization of physicians, they are uniquely prepared to provide the highest quality of care and value for their patients and their staff. Not to mention, they've been serving the community for over 50 years. Those things are important to me when it comes to choosing healthcare for my family, but convenience is important too. That is why Entira Family Clinics has expanded their online scheduling options. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com for more information and to schedule select appointments. You can also call 651-788-4444 to schedule appointments, including televisits and e-visits. Choose the best. Choose Entira Family Clinics. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com today.
They really do have a way of selling a house quickly and stress-free. Hey, everybody, it's Jace for Chris Lindahl and Chris Lindahl Real Estate. The guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate is easy. It is hassle-free, and it's a great way to sell your home. No showings, no open houses, no stress, no buying a shrimp tray. Chris Lindahl Real Estate has over 3,500 five-star reviews, making it the #1 most reviewed real estate company in Minnesota. Seriously, here's an example from their client, JT. He writes, Chris Lindahl Real Estate was amazing. We got a guaranteed offer and sold our home within a week of meeting our agent, and we got more money than we expected. Yeah, thanks for that review. Seriously, getting your home sold for the most money possible, quickly and with no hassle. That's Chris Lindahl Real Estate. So call him today. Get that guaranteed offer right now. Go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K, or call 763-401-SOLD.
Certain restrictions apply.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale this month, where everything is on sale. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, window treatments, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, and custom does not mean expensive. It means you get what you want. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sales pricing. Best of all, you will get sale pricing no matter how long it takes to get your furniture. Yetzer's also offers special 12 months no-interest financing with equal monthly payments. Delivery, installation, and disposal are available everywhere in the state, too. Yetzer Home Store, Floor Store, and Sleep Store. Visit us in downtown Waconia or give us a call at 952-442-4242. We're open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Tuesday and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and online at yetzers.com. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
We're here with Olivia and Joni. Olivia is a Learning RX brain trainer who helped out our new friend, the lovely 70-something-year-old Joni. Olivia, tell us about her improvement.
She started the program whispering a lot of the time and slowly started talking louder and louder. And then we got to the point where she was telling me she was reading at home with her husband and she was projecting her voice and really showing me what she's capable of.
And Joni, what did you think of the whole process?
It's fun to do it. And first I was like overwhelmed, but as soon as you get started with it and how they explain it step by step, it just all made sense and different pronunciations, and they correct you in a very positive way.
Olivia and Joni love Learning RX, and we do too. Call for your cognitive skills assessment test. Mention Lori and Julia and get half off 952-949-6900 or learningrx.com/MN.
We could establish your true identity in no time at all.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
Britney Spears released a 22-minute audio video over the weekend that makes bombshell claims against her family. Now, this video, which was quickly made private and no longer available for the public to see, was initially posted onto YouTube with a link shared on Britney Spears' Twitter account. Spears' new audio message echoes much of the claim she has previously made to courts about her father and the conservatorship, in which she told a judge that she was controlled, sent to a facility, and forced to work. And confirming the rumors, Johnny Depp showed up to last night's MTV Video Music Awards by dressing up as a silver astronaut, the mascot for the Video Music Awards. Depp appeared in what appeared to be a pre-recorded segment for only a few moments at the show, as the show emceed and received their Video Vanguard Award. Now, this was Depp's first public appearance since the end of his highly publicized defamation case with ex-wife Amber Heard earlier this summer. And finally, Harry Styles was pelted with chicken nuggets during his Saturday night concert at New York City's Madison Square Garden. Now, Styles briefly halted his show to address the very interesting approach to get his attention, asking who threw the chicken nugget. Now, Harry Styles explained, "I don't eat chicken. Sorry, I don't eat meat." All right, well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the myTalk app.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
I've heard so much about you. It's nice to see you in person.
Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on myTalk 1071.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. You got those pretty eyes in your head. You know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want.
It is hour 2 on Monday at the Minnesota State Fair on the Colleen and Bradley Show. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. Hi. And we're super excited because a really great friend of the show, who actually, you guys, it's not a big deal, but she kind of listens, is Peggy Flanagan. Hey. So good to have you here. We're so excited that you stopped by, because what people don't know about you is you're a pop culture junkie.
That's true. I'm super excited to be here. Thank you for having me. And, you know, I think a lot about policy and all the good things that we want to do for Minnesotans. And I also know that stars are just like us.
That's true.
So, yeah.
How true that
Nothing is, we say on our show, well,
I'm wearing
there,
it.
in Hollywood, nothing is real and everyone smokes.
Yeah. That's right.
It's true.
Pop culture, though, I mean, that's like TVs, movies, like all the things. But you, if you were going to pick one, TVs, movies, like what's your, like, are you more movies or more TV?
I'm more TV now, but like TV is sort of like movies now, right?
Yeah.
As we have, 12 episodes together that tell this long story, right? Like growing up, we always had like the mini series, right, on the Daniel Steele book, right?
Yeah. Like North and South,
North and South
with Patrick Swayze.
Correct. So, yeah, so it's kind of like that. And I, right now I'm super into Reservation Dogs and Rutherford Falls. calls and
nice.
seeing Native people on television. Because
Yes.
surprise, we're contemporary people. So that's
Yeah.
really exciting.
That's huge.
Yes.
That's huge.
Yeah.
And I've heard nothing but great things about Reservation Dogs. It's on
FX.
FX.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mhm. Yeah. It's great.
Awesome.
Lots
Yeah,
of
I was
beaded
gonna-
jewelry.
I was
right?
going to ask
Mhm.
like what your thing was. So, but that's good stuff. I also know you're like super Bachelor Nation.
100%. And I have to tell you, like this season, I could sort of, like Rachel. I don't know that she needs to be there. Am I going to get in a lot of trouble for saying
no,
that?
you're not on this show
You can
because
say whatever you want, and we don't have any strong feelings.
It's
We're like,
true.
whatever you say.
because we kind of fell off the Bachelor wagon, and I'm trying to remember. I think it was
It was after Sean Lowe.
it wasn't Was it Pablo? Pablo?
No, Pablo. Oh, what did he used to say? It's okay. It's all right. It's
It was, but it was around that
Pablo.
time where we kind of like, Colleen and I like to just like dig at things, and the more we understand them, it's like, oh, we see how this whole Bachelor thing
Yeah.
works. And then I feel like right after about that time,
You're right. It was Pablo, and like I think it was honestly, it was Sean Lowe's season. Like we saw True Love blossom,
I mean, that
and then we
was
were
like-
like, I'm out.
that was our
Also,
favorite
he was
season. Do you have a
super
favorite
hot.
season of The Bachelor?
I mean, honestly, I really like Bachelor in Paradise because
Okay.
it's like the
'Cause it's the
messiest
train
of
wreck.
the
Yeah.
messes. Yeah. So
This is how you're our people
Yeah.
because we're like, where's the mess?
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm
yeah.
in.
So the last season of Bachelor Nation or Bachelor in Paradise was my favorite, and it was just like it was so messy, the whole thing. And I get to, like all day I'm thinking about tough stuff, and then I get to just sort of turn it off for
brain
a
candy.
moment and and
everybody's gotta
watch
have
reality
that.
TV.
Yeah,
it's the best.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what's ours? I mean, because that's what we do for our life.
Well, no, you
So
know
that's
what? You know what
what we're
ours is YouTube videos,
Yes.
and just like
Yeah.
well,
Baseball.
baseball.
Kids baseball.
I mean, it's like you've got to find the thing that turns off whatever you're
Mhm.
thinking about for 9 hours a day.
Right.
Although that said, like our job, we still kind of
We
I mean,
dabble.
Yeah, like when we're on TikTok or Instagram or whatever, we're still paying attention to what's going on with Brittany. Which, by the way, do you have feelings about Brittany and the conservatorship and like where she's at now? Like some people get really, really excited about Brittany, and some people are,
I mean, I am team free Brittany.
Okay, all right,
100%.
All right,
And
so we're all
yeah.
on the same page.
Did you spend 22 minutes watching this video of her talking? Because if you didn't, I can get you the link.
The most
She
recent
took
one?
it down.
No, I have not.
Okay, good. Well, I
yeah,
can hook you up.
Yeah, but I heard she's supposed to be an Oprah.
Well, she said she doesn't want to do an Oprah interview because she doesn't want to take money to tell her story.
All right.
But she's writing
She's writing a book that she got paid a lot of money.
Well,
I'm just
maybe
saying, I'm not saying, I'm
if
just
it's the
saying.
medium, like I don't know, that's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, I really desperately need to talk about something
Mm-hmm.
because I follow you on the Instagram and I lost my ever loving stuff when I saw you with New Kids on the Block. Because also being a
Also a huge
blockhead,
fan.
who is your favorite?
Oh my gosh. So growing up, it was Jordan. I love Jordan. I had a big poster of him in my room. And
Mhm.
now though it is like I love Donnie because he knows that his fan base is like why he's successful.
Yeah.
And he treats everybody so kindly. But I love John Knight. And I know that like
he got married.
I was gonna say,
he's
didn't he
so
get
great.
secret married?
Secret
Yeah, he got
married.
secret married. And Harley, his husband, is wonderful. And I love Farmhouse Fixer. And for my kiddo, she really loves John. And so,
so great.
they're regular dudes and it's so fun. And to be like real with you, when I go to the show though, I am instantly a 13-year-old girl.
100%.
And,
You
have
and
no
everyone
chill.
else in that
100%.
audience, for
That's
sure.
correct.
I have no
Yes.
question.
Yes.
And I bet you sing.
It's loud.
You
It's very
can't-
loud.
Like, oh gosh. That was my first like concert at the grandstand.
Absolutely.
Here.
Mhm.
I had a crush on Danny because I felt like he was
You
attainable.
always see. This is what I love about Colleen. She's like practical celebrity. What's my entrance?
I was like, nobody else is into Danny. I guess
Right.
I'll do
Like, I feel bad
go
for
to-
Danny. He needs some love.
I go to Spencer's and they had the big buttons.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, oh, there's a ton of Danny ones. And I would be like, well, he's mine then. So I did
That's
that for
incredible.
a while. But then I couldn't deny my feelings for Joe.
Oh, Joe, he's so
Joey.
great.
He's the best.
He's really, really
Don't you
great.
feel like it's going to change throughout your life? You know, like you're little Joe
Yeah.
now, you're a little Danny.
Yeah, I do.
then.
I think you sort of like go. It ebbs and flows.
It's the seasons of New Kids on the Block,
so
right?
true.
Absolutely,
It's so
absolutely.
true.
Okay, so Peggy Flanagan, in
Yeah.
addition to pop culture, TV, movies, all that good stuff, the thing I know that we can, the three of us can relate on is food.
Mhm.
Because
Ooh, yeah.
especially out here at the State Fair and also from social media, it's obvious that you have been trying a lot of the new State Fair foods.
Mhm.
Yes.
Is there a favorite?
Well, it's the 12 days of summer, right? The 12 best days of summer. It's also for me, it's like the 12 pounds of summer, which
Sure.
is it's all good. So I have had the dill pickle pizza over at Rick's Pizza.
And?
This is like the
so
one
good.
Okay, so we didn't have this on our list. We need
You
to.
gotta have it.
Yeah,
we
no, I
need
think
to
we need to try
Yeah.
We
this.
need to send Hannah.
She'll do it.
It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
We'll send her over
And
there
he
to
said-
get that.
I was with Andrew Zimmern and we
Yes.
tried it. It was
Oh,
super
gosh.
fun. And I was like, this is a meal that I would eat if it was real sad. And
real
also
sad.
would like watch, a movie that I'm embarrassed to tell people I watched, like
Yeah.
Can't Buy Me Love with Patrick Dempsey and Amanda Peterson.
So you
One
like-
of my favorites.
Yeah, for sure.
Eat the pizza by
Yeah.
yourself, watch the movie. I don't feel like you even need the excuse of sadness. You
Yeah.
just need to do it.
You just need to do it. It was so good. And I had for the first time the Cinny Smiths. They're like the little
Oh,
cinnamon buns.
Is that over by Quesadilla Junction in that area?
Yep. And they were so delicious. But do not have one just by yourself.
Oh, it's
you
a
have to
share?
share it because you'll pass out.
Wait,
It's way
wait,
too
did you
much.
call them Cinnabits?
Yeah, they're Cinny Smiths.
Cinny
Cinny
Smiths.
Smiths.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, that sounds
What did-
small.
There was something
They're
last week.
Cinnabites.
Cinnabites.
It was
Yes.
the Cinnabites that we were talking about. And I was like, that sounds like something I'd like to snack on.
So good.
Okay, before we go,
Yeah.
because you said Can't Buy Me Love, and that's like truly one of my
I love
favorite movies. I am wondering, because your daughter is 9,
Mhm.
have you started to introduce her? I know that she's also a New Kids on the Block fan, because you were telling us
Because I'm a
that.
good mom.
Because you're a dynamite mom. But have you started to show her any of the movies that you loved as a
Yeah.
child?
So one of the best, my all-time favorite movie is actually Labyrinth. And so that movie
So
we watched
good.
all. Yeah, right. It's so good.
It's sad. It's sad.
It's
but
sad. It's so good.
What are you laughing
So
about
that
today?
movie.
Because you just were like, oh,
Right?
it's just so good.
But it's good and sad.
Yep. It's so great. And so, when Siobhan first watched that movie, there were different things that she noticed about it. And every time we watch it, she finds something new. But what it really has done is made her like a big David Bowie fan.
Nice.
Which
Oh,
also feels like
fun.
good parenting.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, and there's like a whole world she can explore.
Totally. Yeah. Everything like Henson's Muppets.
Oh my
like
God.
she just, she
Oh.
loves it. So that's one of our faves.
Crushing
And
it.
there's some movies though that she's like, what? Like we watched Superman. I was like,
Oh.
yeah, man, Superman, Christopher Reeve.
You made
So
time go
handsome.
backwards.
Yeah, exactly. And she was like, this is fake.
Oh my gosh.
He's not actually flying. This looks so bad. And I
Because
was
the
like,
kids
oh,
these days
man.
are like,
You're like, don't ruin my
these
dreams.
effects are terrible. And
Totally.
you're like, you guys, this is the best we had.
Yeah.
At the
Yeah.
time, can you some sympathy at least?
I know.
That
So,
this was the best we could do.
I'm mostly cool.
You're
But sometimes
But that's what you're supposed to be as a mom. You don't
That's
want to be totally
No,
cool
No,
as a
that's
mom,
right.
right?
That's right. I'm
No,
not a
you have to
regular
be-
mom. I'm a sort of cool.
yeah, you have to be
mom. Yeah.
uncool enough that they'll listen
Mostly
to you.
cool.
That's right. Yep.
Peggy Flanagan, always a pleasure. We're so glad you stopped by. We hope that you will do it every single state fair.
Yeah.
Thanks for being you.
Thanks so much
Thanks
for
for
having me.
listening. And are you going to be out and about at I'm assuming you're going to be here every day.
I'm gonna be here every day except one day with school shopping day. Otherwise, I'm here every day.
Nice. If you could pick up some stuff for my kids,
we got
I
you a
would.
little something special.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
You are an official member of Team Cobra, and we want you to know
Oh
it.
my gosh, this is
So,
the coolest.
That's all yours.
We
It's a cobra
celebrated-
with lipstick on for our listeners. That's
Yes.
amazing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love it.
You got to have a little something, something.
Thank you.
And it's our anniversary shirt because
Yeah.
it's our 10-year anniversary.
Which
Oh, yeah, that's
you
right.
wished us
Happy
a happy
you gave us a
anniversary.
very
so thank
special
you.
greeting. So
Thank you
thank
so much.
Thank you, Peggy
love it.
Flanagan. Have a wonderful rest
Stop
of
by
your
whenever
fair.
you want.
Yeah,
Call
anytime.
into the
you.
show.
Thanks,
Anytime.
buddies.
Yeah, we'll just be here. But when we come back, we got to eat, you guys.
Oh, it's
'cause
cheat day.
cheat day every day at the Minnesota State Fair. So stay tuned to see what we're going to put in our mouths after this on myTalk 107.1.
The myTalk 107.1 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the lactation station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Alight. I'm very excited to tell you about a new program that Alight is working on to help refugees. So your support of Alight's work to help those affected by the war in Ukraine has provided more than 500,000 people to access to food, medicines, and shelter. But now Alight is asking Minnesotans to step up and help Ukrainians right here in our backyard. They need sponsor groups to help and welcome families get settled in Minnesota. Being a sponsor means being there at the airport to welcome your family, guiding them through appointments. It's a lot, but it's actually quite achievable. If you would like some more information about how to be a sponsor or set up a sponsor group, head to wearealight.org. Again, if you think you can help the Ukrainians that are arriving in Minnesota as we speak, head to wearealight.org. And thank you.
Hi, this is Heidi from Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. If you're a pet owner, you've likely experienced a longer wait for veterinary care due to increased demand. We know this can be frustrating. We're frustrated too. At Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota, we've expanded our staff by over 30% in an effort to meet that demand. But that also meant repurposing client areas like the lobby and exam rooms to provide space for our team to work. So for now, regardless of the change in community spread of COVID, we'll continue caring for your pets in a curbside fashion. However, when our new facility is complete this fall, we look forward to providing care from the traditional model, not curbside. Our team appreciates your patience as we reorganize with the goal of meeting the increased demand for care while also providing space for pets' families. If you're concerned and unsure if your pet needs an emergency visit, see the Fast Track Triage chart at aercmn.com and call Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. We're the only locally owned emergency and specialty veterinary hospital in the state. Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. Passionate care, meaningful relationships.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Rob tried to manage his constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating day after day. After realizing it was irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, he found another way and finally said yes to adding Linzess.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
It's Monday at the fair. The parade you'll hear passing by the myTalk booth features marching bands from Lakeville South, Simley, and Totino Grace. And the 2 myTalkers trying to not get drowned out by 76 trombones will be Colleen and Bradley.
Hello, Cobra?
On the myTalk stage from noon to 3, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As as it was. You know it's not the same. Answer the phone.
I have been struggling for the past 3 minutes because this food has been sitting in front of me and I really want to eat it. On the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071, Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Every single day at the Minnesota State Fair. Usually we only do it on Fridays, but because we're at the Minnesota State Fair, because it's all about food, we have a
cheat day.
Dirty, rotten cheetah.
Cheat day taste test.
Stick this in your mouth.
That's what I'm trying to
Today
do.
we not only do we get to cheat, but we get a bonus cheat.
Yeah. So I'm going to be real honest about that. I heard Steph March talking about a certain dish from Andy's Garage, and I texted some people and was like, hey, I know we were just going to get one thing. Can we go twosies? And so we got it all. So what we have in front of us are Andy's Garage Molotes. One of them has chicken in it. One of them is a little bit more corn forward. And this is like a twist on elotes. It's like an empanada.
Yeah, so I can give you the description from the Minnesota State Fair website, Molotes, and we talked about this on Friday. We actually were given a heads up by one of our myTalkers that this was going to be another great food experience, because so far we are like 2 for 2 on great cheat day experiences. The Molotes are described as deep fried corn masa empanadas with your choice of fillings, and you've already talked about the Chipotle style, filled with shredded Chipotle chicken and topped with Chipotle sour cream, cotija cheese, and fresh cilantro, and the elote style, filled with roasted corn, topped with mayo, cotija cheese, tahini seasoning, but it can also be prepared vegan.
Okay.
Available August 25th through the 30th only. Actually,
yes, so you got like tomorrow
tickety talk
to get in your mouth. And then the other thing is, I heard Steph March talk about this. This is like a bonus food this year. This is is it quesadilla? Is that how we say it?
Yeah.
And it's like a taco situation, and you dip it, and she talked about it, and I was like, my mouth is watering in the car right now. I need to get this in my mouth. S to the A to the P. What can I eat first?
Where
should I go?
What would you like to eat?
I'm going to start with the chicken molote.
All right. It looks amazing.
Talking about it while I eat.
For those of you who have not seen these in person, they do look like empanadas. Well, they just look like big balls of fun, if you ask me.
Oh my God.
And I'm a fan of those things. Which one did you get? The chicken?
Mm-hmm.
And?
Well, the first thing you need to know about me, in my life, I could never have enough cilantro.
Well, and cilantro is one of those foods that's kind of
polarizing.
Some people, you either love it or you hate it. People say that all too much, but it's true, because people actually, some people think it tastes like soap. All right, so you tried the chicken one. I'm going to try you tell us what you experienced, and then I will try the corn one.
It just is like all the delightful, yummy flavors. You get the chipotle, you do get the crunch of the empanada, you get, I mean, again, if you love cilantro, you're excited because there's cilantro on the top.
Flavor.
It is so much flavor. It's so good.
It's creamy, it's salty, it's spicy, it's crunchy, it's chewy. Like, it's all the flavors.
It's the whole journey.
Textures. Yeah, that's really good.
I also just want to say this too, because
and great for sharing, right?
Sometimes people get worried that things are going to be too spicy, and we're Minnesotans and we're at the Minnesota State Fair. And so you're like, oh, I don't want to have anything too spicy. It's not. It's like the right amount of spice.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
It's got enough kick that you know it's there, but
also,
it's not going to burn your tongue.
The thing I hate, and if you're just joining us, we're trying food, which is why there's food in my mouth. A lot of times, like, food doesn't have enough salt on. I mean, I just love salt. I'm going to be honest.
We're salty folks.
Yeah, and like, in fact,
Bradley Trainer ordered a box of salt.
You can always tell what room I've been in at the station because there's a salt shaker there, because I have planted salt shakers throughout the building. Anyway, the moral of my story is, like, when these are perfectly seasoned.
Yes.
Like, you're not going to be wishing you had something different.
No.
It's all happening. There's a party in your mouth. Okay, so these are the molotes. If you were going to rate them on a scale of 0 to 5 cobras, they would get
a 4.75.
Ooh, okay, 4.75.
The only thing that would give me that extra 2.25 is if they were like a little bigger, but that's like
Bigger?
But that's just because I'm gonna meal this right now. I'm gonna meal it.
You keep talking because I have to try this other one in order to.
Okay, you try
in
that
order
one.
to judge accordingly.
Yes. Well, and I'm gonna get around to that second one a little bit later, but I really want to get this quesadilla into my mouth because again, I talked to some folks after I heard Steph March on Lori and Julia talking about this thing. I was like, I gotta eat that. And so this is one of their bonus foods this year at Andy's Garage, which is over in the International Bazaar area. And like we love Andy's Garage because they were one of the groups that we helped raise money for, if you guys remember, during the neighborhood rebuilding fund that when we did a bunch of stuff on the air. So we just have fond
absolutely
place in our heart.
Get into that.
Okay, I'm going.
So again, this is like a dipping experience, which who doesn't love to dip? So you get your dip, you get a little lime, some hot sauce. I'm assuming this is hot sauce. Which I will avoid because me and hot sauce don't go well together.
You better stop right now.
Why?
And put that in your mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Also, I was gonna say
so good.
They definitely get a 5 for the roasted or the elotes molotes.
Right?
That to me is a 5.
So good. Okay. This is like all the crispy goodness on the outside, right? Of the taco. It's so good. What is the meat I'm having inside? Shredded marinated beef.
It's amazing beef.
Oh,
I love the dipping experience because you get, again, like both of these foods, again, you're getting all the textures. You're getting crispy,
yes,
crunchy, it's chewy, fatty, salty.
Everything.
I'm just doing all the descriptions.
You can put the acid on it too if you want with the.
Excuse me?
I said you can put acid on it with
acid. I was like, what is she saying?
Because they come with limes. We got to rate these things.
All right. I would
got
give
stuff to do.
those. I would give those a 5
this
too.
is a
I don't
5.
know. I can't not.
This one's a 5 for me.
Not because I would get those. To me, a 5 is would you get it on your own at the state fair? Yes. The answer is for the quesadilla and the molotes.
So good from Andy's Garage. You literally have one more day to get these in your mouth, and I would run here. Do not walk. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, celebrities behaving badly, we call them.
D-bags.
After this on myTalk 1071.
Is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Dakota Dental. DakotaDental.com. Now, look, you need to get a regular checkup. And if you have been out of the habit for whatever reason, I mean, I went a couple years without going to the dentist on a regular basis. And guess what? I was so happy when I was finally sitting in that dentist chair again, getting my teeth clean, getting everything looked at. I realized I had a couple things to work on. And I was so grateful to be sitting in that chair at Dakota Dental. Why? Because they made it super easy. And Dr. Isabella, Dr. Ashburn, some of the best qualified dentists in the Twin Cities. And also they explained things to me in a way. They came up with a dental plan in a way that I felt like I was a part of the process. I knew that the things we were working on, I actually needed to have addressed, and I've worked on addressing those. They've made it so easy, and I'm super grateful for every interaction I've had with Dakota Dental, and you will be too. Make that appointment today. You've been paying for those benefits. Make sure you use them before the end of the year. DakotaDental.com.
My brother is so sweet and funny, but lately he's really down on himself. He's always struggled with his weight. It's like he has no control over his eating. And now he has diabetes and hypertension. I just want to help him.
Eating disorders are not your fault. At Melrose Center, we work together to heal eating disorders and offer both residential and outpatient care. Visit melroseheals.com to learn more.
Here's a little weight loss math. On any given day, 100 million of us are on a diet, and we spend $20 billion a year on books, plans, pills, and surgeries. So how come for so many people, the number on the scale is so upsetting? It's like the cholesterol and blood pressure numbers, higher than it should be. Are you looking for a new way to change those numbers? Then let me tell you about the Nutrition for Weight Loss program at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. Now think about it for a minute. The approach is called nutrition for weight loss, not feeling too hungry to sleep for weight loss or eating icky bars for weight loss. Nutrition for weight loss teaches you how to eat real food to leave you satisfied and in balance, how to use nutrition to naturally bump up your metabolism. It's based on sound science, not celebrities who make millions to pitch products. Are you ready to see how it adds up for you?
In-person and Zoom start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
To say we're having a hot summer is an understatement. Some days have been fry an egg on cement hot. If your AC can't keep up, is making funny noises, or is just plain worn out, Aquarius Home Services is here to help. With your comfort and safety as our top priority, you'll enjoy respectful, on-time professional service with no surprise upfront pricing, including $65 off any repair. Worry-free AC is just a click away at AquariusHomeservices.com. Aquarius, earning the right to be recommended.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
Want to see them?
Yeah, thanks.
Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on myTalk 1071.
Oh, you should let it go. You're better off alone. Cause I'm about to with you. I know that look on your face. You come on my way. You come on my way tonight. And I will never change. I couldn't even if I wanted to for you. There's nothing left to say. If I was you, then I would stay 1,000 miles away. It's hard to give it all up. Trying to block you out, but you're invading my thoughts, and you got
celebrities behaving badly. We're here to tell you about them on the Colleen and Bradley Show. It is our duty. It is our joy on myTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hi, it's getting windy.
It is a little windy, Cindy. You got to hold on to your cheese curds.
Did you say it's getting a little windy, Cindy?
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious.
But let's talk about the celebrities behaving badly. We call them
Teabags.
Presenting Lord and Lady Douchebag of the Day.
Okay.
Teabag.
You know, I'm going to call it MSN because that's where I saw this, but I don't actually think it's an MSN story. Oh, no, it's Delish. Isn't Delish?
I have no idea what that is.
It doesn't matter, but they're my D-bag today.
Also, my water tastes fragrant.
Oh, you know what? It's the cup.
Why?
I don't know. That's mine was like that the other day. Sorry.
Did you like squirt cologne on it or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Fun story. Sorry.
Delish is my D-bag because
What did Delish do?
This is the headline. Now, here's a Katie Holmes relationship update we weren't expecting. And I'm like, oh, I'm clicking.
Clickbait.
Clicking. What is that? What don't we expect? And then I was treated to 7 slides. None of which
Of lies. 7 slides of lies.
seriously, none of which gave me any kind of relationship update that I wasn't expecting. In fact, I truly fully expected every last one of these damn slides. All they are is people that Katie Holmes has dated.
Oh.
I'm like, what? That's
You're like, I knew
history. That's not a that's not a surprise. I thought you were going to tell me something I didn't know. Katie Holmes has
Is
stolen the
Tom
hearts.
Cruise on that list?
Yes.
Okay, what are we doing right now?
Thank
You're wasting
you.
my time.
I know, but that's what this segment is about.
No,
It's
not
about,
you. I'm
Oh,
saying the
them?
story.
Yeah, also that, but now I am by telling you the story because it's so dumb. It's 7 slides of Katie Holmes has stolen the hearts of not only her fans, but many men over the years. Recently, she went public with her current boyfriend, Bobby Wooten III. But let's see who else she's dated. I'm like, okay, fine. Somewhere buried in here is going to be the relationship update I wasn't expecting.
Okay.
But it wasn't on that slide. Joshua Jackson, knew she dated him.
I will say
not a
there's
surprise.
Which one was he again?
Dawson's Creek.
Oh, okay.
A co-star. He played Pacey. Then she dated Chris Klein.
Knew that.
Knew that. Okay.
Whatever
Next.
happened to Chris Klein?
Oh, he's struggled a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You know, that kind of happens with that era. Tom Cruise.
Knew that.
Mm-hmm. Then Jamie Foxx.
Knew that.
Emilio Vitolo Jr.
Knew that. But to be fair, like the average reader, there are a couple that they maybe wouldn't have known, but it's
Sure.
interesting that they included all of them.
Right. And then the last slide number 7 is Bobby Wooten III, the guy who she's currently dating. So then I thought to myself, did they think that maybe I didn't know she was dating him? And that was the thing I wasn't supposed to do.
This is just
Delish,
dumb.
you don't know me. Leave me alone. That's
Apparently they don't know anyone.
They don't. They clearly
do
don't know
who
Katie
she
Holmes. Thank you. Anyway, so they're my D-bag. I rest my case.
Dumb delish. What even is a delish? You'd think that was like food.
Food news.
Yeah.
Which the only thing I could think was, is this in Delish because of Emilio Vitolo Jr.?
Yeah, but that's a
I
stretch,
think
honey.
I thought too hard.
Because for the audience who doesn't know what that means, Emilio Vitolo Jr., her last boyfriend,
Mhm.
it was his dad's restaurant, but he was like I don't remember if he ran it or was the chef, but he was
Yeah.
involved in his dad's restaurant and was trying to make a name for himself through and via Katie Holmes.
Yeah, and the name of the restaurant is Emilio's
Dad.
Bellato Jr. Did I make that up?
Yeah.
No, it's Emilio's Bellato, right?
That might be true, but I don't think Junior was.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever. Who's your D-bag, Bradley?
Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
It is none other than Page Six. So we're going to keep it in tabloid town. Tabloids are frequent abusers
Yeah.
of the us, I guess is the easiest way to put that.
Of the us.
And by that, I mean this particular story where we get exclusive details. Now, just listen to this. Jennifer Garner thrilled to get rid of her fourth child. Ben Affleck.
Okay.
So, like, if you don't know that Jennifer Garner has 3 children, you might have been fooled into thinking, "Oh my God,
How
that's
rude.
horrible!
She's gonna get rid of one of her
She's
kids?
Thrilled to get rid of her child." Like, so I clicked,
Rude.
obviously, because I was like, "Show me the dirt."
Well, I love that both of us clicked on these dumb articles.
Yeah, of course.
That's what we do.
That's what we do.
We do it for you.
I take the
okay?
bait all
You're
the
welcome.
time so that the audience doesn't need to.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Mhm.
No, but then it occurs to me, oh, they just mean Ben Affleck is a child.
Which
And-
is also so rude.
well, it's rude, but it's also like 100 years old. This is a dusty narrative, right? Like, because we've always talked about Ben Affleck being a man-child and poor Jennifer Garner, she had to, finally she got a responsible man in her life. Now, look, I don't know what the truth is, but I just think it's too easy to buy these like cookie cutter sort of stereotypes that the tabloids would like us to believe. Anyway, so I clicked, we all click, we learn the story, then is of course, Jennifer Garner's been nothing if not overly supportive of her ex-husband, Ben. Hollywood's all-American girl has been by Affleck's side for years, despite their 2017 year split after 12 years of marriage. And then they go on to say about all the things that she has done for him, and then talks about how she was nowhere to be seen during the 5 weddings that this couple have had.
Where was she supposed to be seen?
That'd be a little weird. I'm just going to say it. Did
Also,
anyone talk about where A-Rod was?
No. Also, they did see her at a Costco.
That's true. Like but it's always mother related, right? Like
of
Jennifer
course.
Garner. And I don't doubt that like her people are all over like promoting this stuff too, because it just kind of like it sort of solidifies her brand.
It is
right?
her
As like a
brand,
mom
yeah.
who gets things done, and she's baking cookies and dating a high profile businessman who's managing their 401ks like nobody's business, being adults and super mature. But said a source who knows both Affleck and Garner, quote, "I'm sure she's thrilled to get rid of her 4th child." Oh, okay. Great.
Okay,
So-
can we Team Cobra that?
Yeah.
Who's the source for that?
The source for, well, it's just, I don't know, a bitchy person.
Yeah, I don't know, because I don't even think that really makes her look good. So I don't even feel like that's
and
her. It's probably
well, because it makes her look like a victim. Like, "Oh, I'm
Right?
so ready to get rid of this adult man in my life,
Yeah.
this man child." They go on to say, Jen has always approached things the same, no matter who Ben has been with. They have kids together. So if he has another episode, episode like of Friends, like what episode of what? If he has another episode or falls off the wagon, it would be her problem.
What? Whoa.
Why is that her problem?
Hold the phone.
Why is that her problem?
First of all, are they calling an episode a relapse? Are they calling a relapse an episode?
As the source, yes, of course that's what they're doing, because they're bitches. I
Gross.
told you.
Oh my
These were bitchy
gosh.
sources. As the source who knows Garner and Affleck noted,
Sure.
and they're very clear to point this out. So this means your mutual friend group
You better
is harboring some resentment.
Yeah, you're going to need to interview and then get rid of somebody.
Jen grew up with her parents happily married, and her sisters are married. So I know that she wanted to work it out, but she's moved on. I don't know what any of that is implying other than Jennifer's. Like, what does that say? What is that trying to tell us?
I think it's supposed to make her sound like she really was going to try, but then it was his fault. And now she's like, fine, I'm going to go then. And I don't know. I don't get it.
I know that Jen will always care for Ben. All she's ever done is be there for Ben. They have 3 kids together and she loved him with all her heart. This is sounding sad and pathetic.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Who's that friend?
I
That's
don't know.
rude.
It's not a friend, if you ask me.
I agree.
Because also, like, but they are at pains to point out that it's friends of both. So what is that supposed to imply? I guess you could do the homework.
I bet it was somebody who like worked in the house or something. I'm dead serious. Who was
But
like
also with,
probably
like,
signed
bad-
an NDA.
Also with bad hot takes, because I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to think other than
Wait, what publication is this in?
Page 6, but it's
Okay.
exclusive details. So what does that tell us?
The call is coming from inside the house.
Yes, and in this case, what I think it tells us more than anything is that they are confident that they have somebody giving them real info.
Sure.
Which then you have to ask the question, to whose benefit is that real info?
That's what
And
I'm trying to figure. I
confused.
am confounded by
Because
that.
Jennifer looks sad and pathetic.
Yeah.
And I don't think Jennifer's people would want her to look sad and pathetic. But also Ben looks like a hot mess. And frankly, these are, again, just a bunch of tired and dusty narratives about these two people. Like, it's easy to be like, Ben smokes ciggies and doesn't like
take a shower,
deal with details well,
and doesn't have
although it is
pants
interesting
with the proper waistband.
that you always see this prison. What?
Because he's always showing like 6 inches of crack.
Oh,
I'm just saying
But
he
what's-
can't keep his pants up.
what's interesting is that both women are like talked about in the press,
Mm-hmm.
like they're the ones who do things.
Right.
He's just sitting there. But you have to believe that that is not entirely true, because who would want that in their life?
Like a Ben Affleck, like the guy
Yeah.
who can't
Yeah, like
dress
why
himself.
Jennifer Lopez, why would she be throwing herself all over that?
Well, so here's the thing. I do think that there is a sort of, how do I say this? I'm trying to be very careful and I don't quite know why.
I don't
I
either.
do
It's not
think-
like they're listening.
I think there is a certain type of woman who thinks that they can influence and change their partner in positive ways and that reflects well on them. And for those of us in the know, we're like, oh, honey, no. Because what do we all know? Nobody really like you cannot change another person, which is essentially why at the end of the day, a relationship where somebody thinks they can change the person is pretty destined for failure.
But that's why I question the narrative.
I'm over here in reality.
Because I question the narrative because Jennifer already knows all these things about Ben.
Jennifer Lopez,
She
right?
like, specifically went back for
Yes,
more.
yeah.
And I have a hard time believing that both of these incredibly highly at the top of their game celebrities, women, professionals would have that much of a blind spot if the rumors or the stereotypes about Ben are totally true. Yeah.
I know, it's weird. I wish I had answers. I don't. But what I do have is the desire to get the Cobra Gang together. And we're going to do just that because we got a mystery to solve. And this one involves Wendy Williams when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show on myTalk 1071.
Did you hear Second Chance Romance this week? We're doing it twice a week now on Tuesdays and Thursdays on the Jason and Alexis show in the morning. Here's a little taste.
Did anything go wrong?
Not really. I mean, there was like this one thing that happened. This woman next to me was like, do you want to pay for your husband's vegetables? And, we just met. I didn't correct her. And I was just like, I thought it was funny. So I just paid for them. And, I kind of gave him like a little wink. And I thought it was kind of a cute, like flirty moment. But then afterwards, I was like, he could have found that strange.
I just wasn't feeling anything romantically. It just felt like I was hanging out with my sister who sometimes was inappropriate towards me. Her flirting just made me uncomfortable.
Oh, hi, Brad. I'm even more annoyed that you didn't message me back. Like, you could have just said that and I could have moved on. It's rude and I'm sick of being ghosted and I don't know why men just can't be accountable.
Second Chance Romance. We're looking for love 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 on Jason and Alexis in the morning.
Hey ladies, it's me, Colleen Lindstrom for the Breast Center of Maple Grove. Okay, we're going to play the home game. Are you over the age of 40? If you're answering yes, then you need to listen to the next thing I'm going to say, which is, have you had your mammogram? And if the answer is no, then I need you to get in touch with my friends at the Breast Center of Maple Grove. You do get to have a choice when it comes to where you get your mammogram. And I do recommend the Breast Center of Maple Grove. I got to be really good friends with them over the course of a couple weeks. After I had my first mammogram, they did find something that they wanted to look at again. They got back to me very quickly to tell me, and then they got me in very quickly. Then we had to do the whole thing all over again. And the entire time they were there right by my side, answering all the questions I had and supporting me through the whole ordeal. They'll do the same for you. And that's why I love them so much. The Breast Center Maple Grove, connected to the Maple Grove Hospital. They also see patients at the Imaging Center of Plymouth. They have 3D mammography in both locations. mytalk1071.com, keyword mammo for more information.
Light up your space with help from the experts at Southern Lights in Burnsville. It's Alexis, and you know my house is lit up with help from them. Sonia, it sounds like yours is too. How is it working with them?
I am having the time of my life. We are basically rebuilding a home, and we are working with Southern Lights. They are amazing, and I literally, going through that place, I am picking lighting jewelry for my entire house.
I love that. So what are you most excited about?
I can't wait to get the chandeliers up. I have this vision of all of what I've picked, and I can't wait to see it all come to life.
And isn't their showroom remarkable?
There's nothing like it. I've been to a handful of different lighting places. We landed on Southern Lights. I've had the experience of a lifetime.
I love it. 25,000 square feet of lighting goodness. If you can't stop in, make sure you ask about their Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you. Southern Lights, family owned and operated, and part of the myTalk family at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville, and at southernlightsinc.com.
If you have a small business, Staples has your sign.
Banners for my bakery?
Staples has your sign.
Oh, posters for my new pet store.
Floor decals for a pharmacy.
Every day, Staples associates help every kind of small business create bold signs to make big impressions. And now get $10 off custom signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. This is your sign, so print it big at Staples. Ends 10/1. Visit staplesconnect.com/thisisyoursign for details.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 1071, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Something's looking better, baby. Just passing through.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station at the Minnesota State Fair is presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. Open daily from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. during the fair. It's a comfortable space for moms to nurse, change, and tend to their child. Thanks to our friends at Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services for the filtered water and air conditioning. And thanks to Patio Town for the rocking chairs. More info at mytalk1071.com. Keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by Rebath Minneapolis. Today, partly cloudy, 76 your high, mostly clear, 61 tonight. Mostly sunny, 73 for Tuesday. Right now, it's partly cloudy and 77 at the myTalk studios.
It literally could not be more perfect out here. Thank you, Holly, for that update. This is the Colleen and Bradley show on myTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. You got to turn on your microphone.
I don't either.
Also, it's true. I am putting food in my mouth in every break. So my apologies. It's really good. Hey, you know what we should probably do? We should probably get the Cobra Gang together.
Let's do it.
Whenever there's trouble, we're there on the double with the Cobra Gang. If you've got the crime, we've got the time with the Cobra Gang.
Okay, you guys, we need to get the Cobra Gang together because of a story about Wendy Williams. And Wendy Williams has been the hot topic of conversation for a while now.
See what you did there.
See? How you doing?
How you doing?
We love Wendy Williams, but there's some like strange stuff going on. And specifically, we need to talk about a story I read over the weekend about how her former attorney claims that she was, quote, and this is the quote, left to die by her ex-financial man. Well, the claim is from her ex-financial manager. We'll get to that in a moment. LaShawn Thomas. Do you remember LaShawn Thomas?
LaShawn Thomas is her former lawyer. Lawyer, who also, by the way, represents her ex-husband, Kevin Hunter Sr.
Yeah, stick a pin in
and
that.
still does, actually. But LaShawn Thomas was representing Wendy Williams, and she was present during the conversations that Wendy allegedly had with her Wells Fargo financial advisors.
Exactly. And so she went into a lengthy statement that she sent to Page Six. So, do the thing that we always do in on the Cobra Gang, like pay attention to these details, and then we'll sort of pull it apart. So LaShawn Thomas sent this long statement to Wells Fargo saying that Lori Schiller, her financial advisor, who no longer works with Wendy, but is now currently embroiled in a lawsuit against Wells Fargo, is attempting to, quote, muddy the waters by allegedly contributing to a false report that William's son misused her American Express card. There's a lot of things going on, and
it actually is kind of confusing if you're not like in the timeline.
Yeah.
Because it's been sort of ever changing, and you've heard little rumors, and then you've gotten different updates. But yes.
So
I'm following.
I just want to tell you a little bit more about what she said, and then we can sort of pull this apart. So this is again, LaShawn Thomas saying the real issue is that Wells Fargo, through their advisor, refused to grant Wendy access to her own accounts. This includes the right to check her balance. No bank should have the authority to do that. No one attempted to gain access.
I would like to gain some access
to any of Wendy's accounts. The Wells Fargo advisor and former manager Bernie Young were the only people with access. Quote, they left Wendy to die.
Oof.
So that seems kind of severe.
Stuff. Yeah.
Can we kind of try to understand why we think she's saying these things and like where this sits in the context of what we know has happened with Wendy Williams and her financial difficulties?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm super confused because I had been under the impression that that Wendy's ex-husband had something more to do with the closing of those accounts. But by all accounts, no pun intended, it sounds like the lawyer who once represented Wendy that still represents her ex-husband is basically shaming Wells Fargo for their part in her not being able to access her accounts.
I think you just explained it, and it makes perfect sense the way you explained it. So the reason I think LaShawn,
I just aha'd myself.
That's why we're here for each other.
Thank you.
LaShawn Thomas, remember, she is basically over with, let's just put her in like Kevin and Kevin Hunter Jr.
on that team.
Right? And Kevin Hunter Jr., remember, has been accused of accessing her accounts.
Right.
And Kevin Hunter Jr., LaShawn Thomas, these are the people that Wells Fargo probably, if you believe that people were using her accounts unfairly, would have an interest in poo-pooing what Wells Fargo is doing and saying.
Yes.
Because Wells Fargo's an institution that doesn't really, I mean, look, anything is possible. Big business, big banks. You don't got to tell me twice that there could be some ulterior motives here going on. But when I think day to day, I don't think Wells Fargo is trying to just kill Wendy Williams.
No, and they're certainly not reading Page Six and trying to get into the middle of the gossip.
I think they're more likely to be concerned about who might be mismanaging or misusing funds,
and where their butts might be on the line.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
for mismanaging.
To throw up red flags got in the way of perhaps some people that LaShawn Thomas is close to, which makes me wonder if this is why she is, making this lengthy statement against Wells Fargo to protect her client.
Yeah.
And I don't know if she represents Kevin Jr., but the moral of the story is it is so clear from all of this that Wendy Williams is not in control in a way that Wells Fargo should have been concerned. Or I should say her life is clearly not in control or able to make financial decisions in a way that I would hope Wells Fargo or another institution would step in and try to do some due diligence.
Can I give you another piece of circumstantial evidence to support what you just said?
Yeah.
Which is, who's not talking about this?
I mean, a lot of people.
Wendy Williams.
Oh, for sure.
And when she does say anything, what she's saying is kind of nothing more than my money. I want to be able to get my money.
And also, this was not all of her money. This was like
No.
one piece of her money. And it's apparently, they talk about her having to use credit cards and things like that. Well, I mean, again, I would hope that if my financial institution became concerned that there was some undue influence, that they would throw up some red flags. It's like when your bank sends you a note like, did you mean to buy this dumb thing online at 3 a.m.?
Right. Or like I just had this happen the other day when my credit card company was like, did you just spend this money at this place? And I was like, no, that was not me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Right. That it is in their interest to do that.
I mean, again, it's Wells Fargo. They've had some issues.
Sure.
But like on a micro level, I don't know that like getting in Wendy Williams' way was on the agenda.
And
for the
again,
day.
I don't think they're reading
To
page
leave her to
6.
die.
Yeah, and trying to figure out how to get in on the gossip. They're not. No, they're running a business. Now, do they always run it perfectly? No. Does anybody know? But they are. They're not trying to. That it makes it sound like all the people, all Lori Schiller's deal, all her one and only thing in her day is to manage Wendy Williams' money.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, Lori Schiller is managing a lot lot of people's money.
Yeah, exactly.
And
also,
she's doing what she needs
what
to
have
do,
the
and they're
rumors
doing what
been
they
about
need to
Kevin
do.
Hunter?
That he likes to help himself to some stuff. And I'm talking about money, and I'm talking about ladies.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm just
again,
saying.
This is the man who.
Yes, impregnated another woman while he was married
So I'm
to
just
her.
saying, like, I think it's okay to be skeptical.
Yeah.
Of him.
Yeah.
And I think it's skeptical, or it's okay to be skeptical of LaShawn Thomas
Because she's
Also,
still
why
aligned
is
with
she-
them.
Why was she? Because again, why is she coming to Wendy's defense? You don't work for Wendy anymore
Mm-mm.
because of the relationship you have. So like,
But you're right that coming to Wendy's defense is trying to make them look good and make Wells Fargo look like the bad guy.
Yep.
Stick with us, you guys. We
We
can
got
figure
all
some
the
stuff out. We got some of them, or we think we do. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, Bradley, what's the question you're asking
What's
everybody?
your favorite fast food fad?
What's your favorite fast food fad? Say that 6 times fast,
Fast
and then
food fad.
call us at 651-641-1071. What's your favorite fast food fad? Well, things are blown away. We'll talk to you after this on myTalk 1071.
Is fun.
Oh, that was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial, and heard Sundays at 10 on the Financial Health and Wealth Show.
Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire comfortably?
Am I saving enough?
Do I have the right amount of life insurance to take care of my family?
Are my investments in the right places?
Will I have enough to be comfortable and secure in retirement?
When should I start taking my Social Security?
If you have these or other financial questions, then now is the time to get them answered so you have financial peace of mind.
We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Listen to financial advisors Carla and Cassandra Sundays at 10 on the Financial Health and Wealth Show, or podcast it on the myTalk app or website. Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
Hey, it's Steve. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now, you can join the program for 50% off. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livea.com. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. Livia provides all of the tools that you need for success, including private one-on-one guided support led by their team of experts, including registered dietitians and nutritionists. You know, my sister Janie, she has been on her Livia journey and been loving that accountability that we talk about there. She says it's huge in making a difference, and she just surpassed the 20 pounds lost mark. Way to go, Janie, crushing it. Well, like I said, there are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and we've got one more. Remember, it's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now you can join the program for 50% off. One more time, it's 855-GO-LIVIA or the website, livea.com.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
Bonjour, c'est moi, Nicolette's Macaron super fan with a helpful French lesson. To help clear up when you should use the word oui and when you should use the word non, here are a few helpful tips. When you're asked, is a macaron one of those coconut cookie ball things? The proper response is no. A macaron, as you've learned in my many Nicolette's commercials, is the delicious sandwich cookie where a delicate meringue shell surrounds ganache and comes in all sorts of delectable flavors and beautiful colors. So, if these macarons are pink or lavender or blue, they must be made with some weird stuff. Again, no, not at Nicolette's, where every macaron is made with all natural preservative-free ingredients. Now, if you buy macarons anywhere else, like the grocery store or gas station, could you say the same thing? Again, no. Does Nicolette use her mathematical mind to create the perfect macaron you can't just find anywhere else? The answer, mon amis, is oui. Nicolette's Macarons in Plymouth, and now 14 miles closer to France, in St. Paul.
This is you getting to know the real me.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt alert time. myTalk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on myTalk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Taylor Swift surprised fans last night at the MTV VMAs with the announcement of her new album Midnights, which is set to be released on October 21st. She shared the news while accepting her Moo Man for Video of the Year for her video for All Too Well. And then she dropped a subsequent tease with unfinished cover art on her Instagram late last night. Now, this release will consist entirely of fresh material, her first such album since Folklore and Evermore dropped back in 2020. And the HBO documentary series The Vow returns for its second installment October 17th. HBO shared a teaser for The Vow Part 2 today, and the series follows the story of the NXIVM organization, and the second installment will be set against the backdrop of the federal trial against Keith Raniere, who was sentenced to 120 years in prison back in October 2020. And finally, Daniel Fishel and Lance Bass will be recounting their love story in a new movie. Fishel revealed this on her podcast that she and Bass are collaborating on a movie about their love story and about their high school prom experience. The pair dated for a year in high school. And Bass, who came out as gay publicly in 2006, noted that going to prom together was a big turning point for him, but no other details are known at this time about this major motion picture. All right, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the myTalk app.
Juicy. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, it's Monday at the fair. The parade you'll hear passing by the myTalk booth features marching bands from Lakeville South, Simley, and Totino Grace. And the two myTalkers trying to not get drowned out by 76 trombones will be Colleen and Bradley.
Hello, Cobra.
On the myTalk stage from noon to 3, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
You wanna hear about the deal that they give you? It's you and me. If only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places.
It is true on the Colleen and Bradley Show, My Talk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. We are about to go head to head with 76 trombones, and we're not afraid. But we do have a question for you on the Colleen and Bradley Show, 651-641-1071. Bradley, what's that question?
What's your favorite fast food fad? Fast food fad, fast food fad. Say it 3 times fast.
Oops.
Stuff is flying.
No
off
idea
the
what that
stage.
was. Was that essential?
That was a mouse pad.
Okay, great.
I will grab it. But
Thanks.
fast food fad, like the Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Yes.
That giant Taco Bell Cheez-It.
And why, Bradley Trainer, are we asking?
Because I came across this article over at The Takeout, which is just a wonderful website for food news. There was a whole conversation about how fast food companies come up with fast food fads. Like, how do they make a fad, right?
Right.
Because you would think that that's not such an easy thing to accomplish, right?
Well, yeah, and then yes, because allow me to put some words in your mouth or ask a question that maybe is along the lines of what you're saying. But if one person starts it, then it becomes a fad when others do similarly, right?
Yeah, tell me what you mean by that.
But what I mean is it's kind of like right, like they have to come. So say for example, Popeyes comes up with their chicken sandwich, and then suddenly somebody else is rolling out their new chicken sandwich, right? Yeah. It's like you don't plan the fad plans you.
Yeah, well, I will say that's kind of all part of this strategy. So the article just talks about how fast food brands can create food trends, and it all boils down to the obvious thing. There's no this is not going to blow your mind at all, but the obvious thing, of course, is that they do a lot of testing to make sure that the thing they're going to release is actually going to, hit the market and be of interest to people. And they can do that testing in all sorts of different ways. Specifically, they can try to do focus groups, right? So you just get a bunch of people together to say, hey, would you be excited about a chicken sandwich?
I would like to officially volunteer our services.
Right? Wouldn't
Thank
that
you.
be fun? To just sit in a room and be like, no, that's dumb.
Yes.
Why would you do that?
I mean, listen,
more.
We give opinions all day. It would be nice if they did something
for the development focus group for fast food franchises. Anyway, so in addition to focus groups, rather, they'll also do, and we've seen this, the limited local release to see if it's going to get traction. So the McDonald's pizza, I don't know. I'm just picking out random things that didn't work, but you might try something out in Albuquerque in that market and see if it's successful. And then if it is, obviously, they can send it nationwide, and then it gets picked up.
And that's the one that we hate the most because they never seem to test it here.
Yeah, well, no, we don't get a lot of tests here, and I bet that's down to, demographics, right?
Sure.
Right? It probably just depends on if we're a big enough city or the kinds of people in the city. But then they do talk about how if something one company does takes off, well, then it's very easy for other companies to be like, oh, well, we're going to do that too.
Right.
And you reference that with the whole chicken sandwich. So, if one company is uber successful at pushing out a chicken sandwich, other people are going to be like, well, we'll do one. And now chicken wars are a thing.
I'm trying to remember, and you probably actually do remember this, because I remember that Popeyes started it, right? And it was such a big deal because Popeyes had never had a chicken sandwich before. What? I mean, that's weird, right? They make chicken, but they never thought about putting it between a bun. But I'm trying to remember who then came after that and why we were... I mean, it really did become a trend. It was 3 or 4 places rolled out a new chicken sandwich, and suddenly we were eating them side by side, taste testing them, trying to decide which one was best.
Yeah, I don't remember the evolution of which one was next. But plus you've got a whole brands that actually have created themselves on that chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
So I think of Chick-fil-A or whatever, right? They're like, hey, we're over here.
Yeah.
We've had chicken sandwiches for a while. But to your point, people saw the virality of that Popeyes chicken sandwich and thought, we got to get on. Let's get us some of that chicken sandwich action.
And we all did our own thing with it, right? We were the ones that then drove the conversation about taste testing chicken sandwiches.
I do remember,
we played putty in their hands.
I'm curious if you and Holly, feel free to jump in if there's anyone on the phone, but I'm curious, Holleen, if over the years, because I know I have it on good authority because I have worked with you for over 10 years now. you like fast food?
I like fast food. I'm interested in fast food. Like I find it.
I'm just saying, like we've done enough cheat days. I know that this is not something you'd run away from. So is there a fast food trend that you particularly remember fondly?
So this is going to sound kind of like vague, but I don't mean it to be vague. The fast food trend that I like the most, or that I'm the most fascinated by, is the cross branding, right? Like the Doritos taco shell, and then when they did the Cheez-Its thing, right? Anytime a brand that you're familiar with that's like a convenience store brand shows up with your fast food, I'm like, how did that happen? I'm curious. And the novelty of it is exciting to me.
Oh, for sure.
So yeah, that would be my fast food fad favorite.
Well, we do have a caller on the line.
Awesome.
For the moment. Who do we have on the line, Halls?
We have Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. Jeff, what's your favorite fast food fad?
Well, to tag on to what you said, Burger King came up with that Chiking sandwich, which I think they still sell. But my fad, when my hair was a different shade of orange, was the sweet potato fries from Burger King. I really like those.
Oh, I did not know they had those.
I don't remember
I missed
that
one.
There was a time, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, sweet potato fries is definitely a trend.
That was a trend for sure.
Total fad. Thank you, Jeff, for your call.
Thanks, Jeff.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we went back into the fast food history books, if more restaurants didn't try sweet potato fries at that, like, I don't know, I want to say it was the early aughts that people were getting real into.
Oh God, everything with sweet potato fries. And I don't like sweet potato fries. I think they're sweet and I want fries, right? But there was this whole thing, which don't even get us started, like just all of the health food trends. But there was this whole conversation about how it's healthy.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's deep fried.
Right. It doesn't matter.
It's not
it negates the health.
Any healthier.
Can I have an unpopular opinion? Or maybe it's a popular opinion and just nobody has admitted it yet. I find sweet potato fries to always be way too wet.
Oh, okay.
Right? They're just
I can see that. Well, because sweet
heavy
potatoes
and wet.
have tons more moisture than a regular potato.
Yeah, they're just real dense and wet. So like that doesn't, you're right. I want a crispy fry. That doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I'm not a fan of sweet potato fries.
Yeah. What's your favorite fast food fad?
I think of when I was a kid, like every time there was something new and different at the fast food restaurant, I'd be like, whether it's usually it was Burger King for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
like the international chicken sandwiches.
Well, those, of course, that's like the OG, right? Like the original, or the 3 different international chicken sandwiches they had. But more, the thing that sticks out to me was the French toast sticks, because that was revolutionary.
That does stick out to you.
And hang on. And then they also did these chicken tenders, which were like revolutionary back in the day, because remember, all we had was nuggets.
Right.
And Burger King at one point had these like chicken tenders that were, like actual
tendies
before, chicken tendies were a thing.
Which I actually don't remember that, but I'm surprised we didn't.
Like I can see them, I can taste them, I remember them distinctly.
I'm surprised they didn't stick around.
Yeah. Actually, I just saw French toast came back. I think Wendy's is doing French toast sticks, and I was like, you guys,
we
Burger
already
King did this like 40 years ago. Nice try.
But maybe it'll be delicious. Maybe we'll have to try it for a cheat day. All right, when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, we are going to give you the honeymoon update of Bena Forever, because I know you've been waiting. You want to know, what are they up to? We'll tell you after this on myTalk 107.1.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
Why?
Remember how they used to isolate Julia saying, why? All the time?
Why?
I just heard you isolate a very Donna-like why. I might introduce that to the rest of the radio station.
Rocker, throughout the show, we're just going to give you a bunch of isolated drops that you can use whenever you want.
You gotta be kidding me.
So here we go. What do you got?
Do it yourself.
Hang on.
If I had a nickel. Oh, buzz off, pal.
This is so stupid.
Here we go.
Wait, one more.
All right.
Put a pin in it.
Why would you say that so aggressively?
I don't know.
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Boulevard Autoworks, BLVDAutoworks.com. Back to school, I know we don't want to talk about it. It's right around the corner, or maybe it's here. It just depends, I guess. But it's more important than ever now to stay up to date with scheduled maintenance so you can keep all those carpool pickups running smoothly and on time this fall. Or even if you're not, it's just always a great time to make sure you're up to date with scheduled maintenance. Just do what I do. Call Boulevard at BLVDAutoworks.com. They are the hometown pros. I've brought my car to Boulevard on several occasions, and I can tell you each and every time I drop off my car, they've got a courtesy car waiting. They do have a shuttle service if you would like, just ask. And then they're going to explain in full detail what's going on with my vehicle, what to expect, all the stuff in plain English, so I understand exactly what the deal is with my vehicle. Call Tom and his team over in St. Anthony at Boulevard the next time you want to bring your car in for scheduled maintenance. BLVDAutoworks.com. Don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Julia here for Learning RX, and we're here with the Center Director, Lindsay Powell. You work both as a teacher and for a tutoring center before coming to Learning RX. What would you say is different about Learning RX versus tutoring?
The biggest difference is that we don't just look at academic skill gaps. We first look at what is causing the learning challenge. So we look at the root cause or the underlying reason that school or learning is hard. After we work on improving those underlying cognitive skills, then we can start to tie those into the academic skill areas that a student is struggling with.
It's back to school time. Are your kids ready? Remember, most kids slip back academically in the summer. If you are concerned about the coming school year, contact Learning RX today. There's still time to get an assessment and an action plan in place before classes start.
But you have to act now because fall spots fill up really quickly. Don't let this year be another repeat of last year. Call Learning RX today at 952-949-6900 or go to learningrx.com/MN and mention Lori and Julia to get half off your initial assessment.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's Jace for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. This month, get $50 off a Forever Clear treatment or 20% off a package of 3. Whether you have adult acne or you're getting ready to go back to school, they have a solution. Forever Clear helps treat active acne. Get the skin you deserve. Also, Obagi Cleansiderm products are 15% off this month. Single treatment must be done in August. Visit skinrejuvenationclinic.net for details.
It's the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
Look at all this food.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from noon to 3, except on Labor Day. Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 1071, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see.
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Hi. And it is a beautiful day at the Minnesota State Fair. Day 3 for us, day 5 complete. And while we are here, having our own honeymoon of sorts, Benna Forever is having a real honeymoon.
Still, well, they're having a second honeymoon.
They're having a real second honeymoon.
Yeah. And in fact, like, you just know that these two are all about the publicationship. And just to be clear, a publicationship is simply
a relationship for publicity.
Right? We coined that phrase right here on the Colleen and Bradley Show. You're welcome. Please don't use that term without our prior approval,
Yes,
or we
and
may
you will pay
sick
us.
our lawyers on you.
We don't.
We don't actually do that, but we're very. We love to talk about things in the context of a publicationship, and sometimes it's a stretch. Like you're like, these celebrities are trying to use their relationship for publicity, but it's like loosely.
Right.
When it comes to Ben Forever, that is Ben and Jen, it is clear that this entire thing is being orchestrated for the purpose of publicity.
Oh, it is a full earth performance.
Like, and by that I mean, at her second wedding, this is not the second honeymoon, but at the second, or no, this was the second honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
All of these events go together like. Oh
No,
my God!
I think
I'm
you're going to
getting
talk
it
about the
all-
wedding.
I'm getting it all confused, right? Because
Yeah.
there's so many different things. There
Right.
have literally been 4 events.
We've had
for this
4
one
events,
wedding.
and it's been a month.
And it's, by the way, her 4th wedding.
Yeah.
So Jennifer Lopez sang, and this is where you know things are real.
Mhm.
She performed a new song for Ben
At their wedding?
at their second
wedding.
At their second wedding.
In front of all the people.
In front of all the people.
How
So
do we
she-
know this?
Well, we know this from TMZ. I mean,
Oh, okay.
because TMZ dropped this video that somebody shot when they were there.
Yeah, I bet it was against her permission.
So
and
you can-
in no way was meant to be leaked.
So you can literally, she literally says, this one goes out to my husband. This was the second honeymoon. That's why I was confused. I was like, this didn't happen at the wedding, because it couldn't have happened at the wedding, but it was at the giant reception after the second wedding.
Yeah. Because they had like a multi-day event.
I mean, and it literally is just a carnival.
Right.
A carnival of publicity.
Oh my gosh. So she sang an original composition
She
for him.
literally sings.
She released a song.
She
at their
literally
wedding.
sang a new, well, and I don't think it's been dropped on iTunes, but
She debuted it.
But I'm like, when you watch the clip of this, and again, this was at their wedding slash
Second wedding
honeymoon,
reception.
because honeymoon is in Italy.
Right,
Why
right.
am I getting confused about that?
Because it's a lot, Bradley.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
So this is when they were in Georgia.
Also,
And-
there's literally a marching band going by. So,
so-
it's okay that you got a little
well,
confused.
because
for a
they're in
second.
Italy right now.
Yes.
For
For their second honeymoon.
The more, stop it. I'm so confused.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, if you watch the video, you can see that she is like, he's seated.
Mhm.
She's got the microphone. She's got
Oh.
backup dancers. And she says, this one goes out to my husband,
Okay.
and performs this new song. And I'm like, I mean, God love them. Like, I want people to do, I was scrolling through TikTok last night, and I, for whatever reason, was getting like some, like somewhere I must have looked at a wedding video, because now I get all these like musical reception experiences where people are dancing or throwing things and, doing somersaults. And I was like, I get that like people are doing weddings differently these days.
Yeah.
So for people to bust out in song at their wedding is not the most unusual, right?
Right.
But when you're literally composing new music as an entertainer for your second wedding, is there any belief that we're doing anything other than publicity at this
No,
point?
it's pretty obvious. Do you know what it actually reminds me of? Which, go with me on this, because I didn't give you fair warning. Do you remember when Justin Timberlake and Jessica Biel got married? And he made like a big movie for their reception, and then that leaked later.
This all sounds vaguely familiar.
It reminds me of that. And the reason why I'm bringing that up and saying that is because it just seems like the appropriate use of your talent at your own wedding to make your wedding part of your business, right? So like at the time, Justin Timberlake was into movies and making movies and
so
doing
of course
films.
he's going to make a movie.
Right. And then, of course, J-Lo is doing the singy thing.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
of course, she's going
on
to
the
drop a
one
single.
hand-
at her
On the one hand,
wedding.
are we surprised? No. But on the other hand, are you kidding me? Like, literally, this just sounds like so much work.
Well,
and how do people have time?
I know.
To put together, like, I would like to perform a new
With
single
backup dancers.
With backup dancers for my second wedding, which is really just a 3-day celebration, which then is going to lead. And this is the other piece. This is the other thing that I wanted to talk about, because Ben Forever If you didn't realize it was a publicationship, now you have every reason to understand that it is. Their second honeymoon. Okay, so second wedding. Now we're at the second honeymoon because they're in Italy, right? They were in France last month after their first wedding. That was their first honeymoon. Then they went to Georgia to have the second wedding and a party and other stuff. So it was kind of like a honeymoon, but then they go to the actual second honeymoon. And then what do we see out of all of Italy? We're seeing all of this video footage of them walking around. And you'll remember there was that video footage where they walked outside to look, I think, at jewelry or something.
Yeah, and then they started making out in front of the window.
Have you watched that video?
I just saw pictures.
So I would encourage you to go back and watch this. There was another piece of video I want to tell you about, but that piece of video I went back and watched and was reminded or blown away at just how staged it is. There is literally a throng of people behind them, and they are walking along this street as if nobody else is there, casually sauntering for the photos to look like, oh, I'm going to look at this beautiful piece of jewelry. Oh, I'm going to make out with my new husband. And then they turn, the street goes wild. Everybody's like, yeah! So like they know exactly what this is. Not like we're just kind of sauntering
casually
around,
strolling.
Like it is totally for
performance,
100%. But also the other piece that proves again that these two are just doing this all for show is there was some photos that were released over the weekend of them eating a meal, and like literally every single photo is staged. It is her wiping his mouth. Like she takes a napkin and dabs the corners of his mouth and then reaches over and grabs his hand. And I'm like, she knows that there are people watching this entire experience.
No, it's so gross. I can't, because here's the thing is like, you know that when the cameras aren't there, they barely even look at each other.
Well, I mean, would you?
No, I'm sorry.
You've
Also,
been in each other's face for the last 6 months.
Especially if people were looking. I would not dab my husband's corners of his mouth.
Yeah.
That's like...
No, it is so over the top, staged, theatrical, completely rehearsed, 100% for the purpose of, quote, paparazzi photos.
Thank you, Bradley, for that update of Been a Forever.
And we're going to be talking about them forever.
Unfortunately. You're welcome. When we come back, though, on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we are going to tell you about some dumb people doing dumb things. Crazy, stupid
idiots.
After this on the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
Time flies when you're having fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Hi, this is Chris Lindahl, and our offers are the strongest in the industry so you can sell your house stress-free and make the most money. One of our clients, Tony, said, I had a great experience with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I got more than I expected, and the entire process was seamless and efficient. I highly recommend them. Thank you so much, Tony. I have served thousands of clients and sold billions of dollars in real estate. And I know the only thing that matters to you is a quick sale and maximum profit. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering, and costly repairs. When you get a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate, there are no showings, no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin, with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to chrislindahl.com to get a guaranteed offer on your house today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Steve. Footloose, the musical at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, has been extended through February 4th. Get your seats now for a joyful, happy night of high-energy entertainment. Chan has an incredible tribute concert series as well, presented on its Fireside stage, featuring a state-of-the-art sound system. And if you're looking for laughs, Stevie Ray's Comedy Cabaret is a super fun way to end your week. Every Friday and Saturday night, tickets just $28. For tickets and info, visit chanhassendt.com. Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, always entertaining you.
Jill's house has 4 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 1 husband who never seems to take his shoes off. Yet when Jill has guests over for the first time, they always say, "Wow, it smells amazing in here. Did you get new carpet?" Jill chuckles, smiles, and simply says,
"Thanks, Al."
If your vacuum is not performing well, you need to go to Al's and Osseo Vacuum. For over 45 years, they have been providing top quality vacuums, expert repair service, cleaning products, and shampoo rentals. Learn more at Al's Vacuum or OsseoVacuum.com.
Did you know Premier Pool and Spa won Arctic Spa's Dealer of the Year the last 3 years? Why? Because companies don't offer their own warranty work, but they continue to take exceptional care of their customers by keeping all warranty work in-house. If you want quality products and customer service you can count on, shop their selection of Dominion Spas and Arctic Spas and all-weather pools today. Instead of waiting, run to their showroom in Chanhassen. Premier Pool and Spa, where we take fun seriously.
If hand, wrist, or elbow pain is stopping you from handling what life throws your way, start at Summit. With no referrals needed, orthopedic urgent care, and simple online scheduling, Summit Orthopedics makes it easy to get the care you need. Schedule an appointment online today at summitortho.com.
Not sure what's in your water? Ready to have the stuff that isn't water taken out of your water? Whether it's city or well water, Aquarius Home Services, your local authorized Connecticut dealer, can help. Visit ConnecticutMN.com to schedule your free water analysis today.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Colleen and Bradley.
I just want to see them.
Presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit on myTalk 1071.
Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be. I might be better. Turn up the music. Turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. Turn up the music. Let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay. Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out.
Hi, it's the Colleen and Bradley Show. My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And each and every day at this time, we do a public service. And that public service is to tell you about dumb people doing dumb things. Crazy, stupid
idiots.
Well then, I guess one could say that's a crazy, stupid idiot. Colleen and Bradley present CSI. It stands for Crazy Stupid Idiots.
It sure does. Why? Well, because the world is full of crazy, stupid idiots. Dumb people doing dumb things repeatedly over and over again, oftentimes in the state of... Yes! You guys listen.
Good job. You know, I swear to you, every day of the state fair, we've had the parade going by at that time. And so our audience has never gotten to participate, but you guys did.
You did a great job.
Thank you for showing up.
Thanks for knowing the rules.
You did a great job. Okay, where are we going first, Trainer?
Florida.
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed. I want to tell you about a 38-year-old by the name of Amy Harrington of Madeira Beach. She did something recent. Well, I'm just going to tell you. She rear-ended another vehicle about a mile from her home.
Ooh, you know, they do say most accidents happen within a mile of your house.
Well, in this case, that is exactly what happened. However, when Pinellas County deputies arrived, officers said, well, Ms. Harrington's eyes were bloodshot and watery, which means
is
what?
it allergy season?
No, I don't think it was allergies. What do you think it meant?
I'm guessing she had taken a couple hits of the hooch.
A couple of hits of the hooch. Well, they thought that was possible, the police did, because they decided to give her a sobriety test. Not an uncommon behavior. When they asked her to do a sobriety test, however, that's when the story turns into Crazy Stupid Idiots. So she did something during her during her sobriety test that earned this story Crazy Stupid Idiot status. Would you like to guess what Ms. Harrington did?
Did she use the restroom?
No.
Okay.
Colleen's favorite go-to during CSI is...
I mean, it's
doo-doo.
just so obvious. It happens so often.
It's a good guess. It's certainly a good guess, but no, she did not do-do.
She
didn't.
She didn't. Okay, she did not
do-do.
Okay. Okay.
But she was clad in a black skirt, a white top, and that's all I'll say.
Okay.
So she was
Does
fully
her
clothed.
outfit? Okay, I was going to say, does her outfit come into play?
Well, not really, but
okay,
she came into play.
She came into play. So, made that part where she had to walk in a straight line into a circus act?
Actually, she made that sobriety test where they had her walk the line, if you will, walk a straight line along a parking space marker. She turned that into, I don't know, I would call it like Lord of the Dance.
Oh,
remember
really?
the Irish folk dance?
Oh, yes.
She literally starts walking down the line and then swerves out. Like she's doing great about halfway down the line and then wobbles and then turns that wobble into a kick. And then
Oh.
starts to do the, like,
Get it. All right.
where you kick your legs back and forth. And she puts her arms on her side like she's doing Michael Flatley.
Oh, God.
And fully busts out into, Lord of the Dance. What is it called? Lord of the Dance?
Yeah,
What was that
River
called?
Dance.
River
Well,
Dance.
it was River Dance, but then Michael Flatley is Lord of the
Got
Dance.
it.
So that was his spin-off because he couldn't just be part of a group
Yeah, he had to be himself.
when he's the Lord of the Dance.
Lord of the Dance. Well, she
Everybody
turned into the
knows.
Lady of the Dance. Unfortunately,
Nice.
the deputy in question was not having it and said, hey, oh my gosh, speaking of, are you okay?
I'm
Colleen
totally
just
fine. I was not the Lord of the Dance.
was just about the Lord of the falling on her pants.
Stage. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try that again.
Okay, be careful.
Hold on.
though,
I gotta mount the chair. These chairs are not good for short people with
Well,
short
lower
legs.
it. You can lower it
No,
on
it's
the
as
side.
low as it gets. Hold on.
Oh.
There is a performance to it though.
Okay.
Keep talking.
So, now everybody's just going to watch Colleen get in the chair. She's in the chair. Yay!
They're on wheels. You can't put brakes on them.
Anyway, the deputy in charge was like, hey, do you want to pay attention so I can give you the instructions? And before busting a move, she goes, yeah, well, you sound like my ballet coach. So here we go.
Okay.
And then busted into her dance.
So
moves.
tell me though that she got arrested
Yep, she
because
was
she
arrested.
had a high blood alcohol
Yes, of
level. Yeah,
course.
because that wasn't
That was not intentional.
sobriety right there.
No.
Guess what we're gonna do?
Go to Florida?
Stay in Florida.
Yay! What's in Florida?
Yeah, well, it's a couple having their honeymoon. 34-year-old Paul Tarofsky.
Paul Tarofsky.
He was on his honeymoon. Now, we don't know his wife's name, which is probably a good thing because I don't think it would be fair to drag her into this story. Because what he was trying to do is drag somebody else into the story. He was on his honeymoon and he left his wife to sleep in the hotel. And he went out in pursuit of...
So he leaves his honeymoon wife,
his brand new wife,
his bride,
sleeping soundly in the hotel room. Good night, princess.
Maybe he had.
I'll be back later.
He'd forgotten. Well, no, because they're married. Maybe
I'll
he
be
wanted
back.
to get some more
he
champagne.
wanted to get some. He wanted to get some.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
He went to have the stuff with
with a prostitute.
not his wife. What?
Yeah,
a sex worker.
Yes, he got caught in a sting operation by local police.
Oh my God, that's
because he was trying to meet up with not his wife.
Okay,
to do
on
the stuff.
his honeymoon.
On his own honeymoon.
Okay, that's
low.
That's gonna last. That relationship's gonna
Right?
go on for years.
Yeah.
What happened?
176 men were arrested in this sting operation. In this
How many?
176
Holy buckets.
men.
That's a lot.
Well, it was a setup. So
Well,
obviously, they were just turning and burning.
No. If there's burning,
Anyway.
go see your doctor.
Well,
did we find out
sure
the
she'd be
future
wondering.
of their relationship?
Not yet, but I have a sneaking suspicion.
Oh God, can you imagine that phone call?
You guys. I mean, the phone call to the wife, first of all, that wakes her from a slumber.
Your husband is not with
Yeah.
you today because he's in jail.
Then you gotta imagine her call to her family.
Oh God. No.
Like, remember that guy I just married, Mr. Right? Turns out
he was Mr. Wrong.
yeah. He was Mr. Right now with somebody else.
Oh,
Gross.
that's nasty.
That is nasty. Do better. Yeah. Okay, Brad, where are we going next?
We are going to stay in Florida.
You guys, it is a Florida hat trick.
It's a
this
hat
is a
trick.
very special occurrence during the Crazy Stupid Idiot segment.
This is a weird one. I don't even know how to take you on this journey. So I'm just going to say, okay. So Southwest Florida, there has been a rash of missing items.
Okay, because the other guy had a rash.
Yeah, well, he deserved that
Okay,
rash.
sorry. Okay, yeah. So there's been a rash of missing items in
Yes, but
Southwest
they're all
Florida.
the same item, but it's a weird item that you would not expect for someone to steal.
Did you say a car?
It was not a car. That would be an expected stolen item.
And like a catalytic converter, far
Yeah,
too expected.
nor cattle.
Okay. Is it small?
No, bigger than a bread box.
Is it property? Is it like a house?
Not a house.
Okay, so smaller than a house, but bigger than a bread box.
Definitely would not find one in a house.
Windmills.
Not a windmill.
Okay.
But let's say smaller than a car. Smaller than a car, bigger than a bread box.
Does it
Would not
locomote?
find it
Does
in a
it bring you
house.
places?
Locomote?
Like, does it?
Does
does it
not
drive you
locomote.
places? Okay.
It doesn't do the locomotion.
Okay.
I mean, if it did, that would be scary and frightening. And I would actually be surprised. I bet somebody's put that thing on wheels before.
Oh, you would not find it in a house.
No.
It is.
It'd be really gross
Is
if
it?
it was
Is
in
it
your
like a
house.
garden gnome?
It's not a garden gnome. It's something you would sit in,
But it doesn't go in your house.
but it doesn't go in your house, and you wouldn't want it in your house.
Is it
It's
like a
real
hot tub?
disgusting. Not a hot tub, but those are disgusting.
But you sit in it and it's disgusting.
You sit in it and it's disgusting, but you have to.
Outhouse.
Somebody yelled outhouse.
Good job.
Give
Like
that
a
lady
Biffy. Ding.
a free trip to the porta potty because
Hey.
that's exactly what's been going missing around parts of South Florida.
Okay.
Apparently, some porta potties have been going missing. Who's stealing porta potties?
Who wants that?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
Now, there's one incident in particular that the news. Let's see. This is Fort Myers. ABC7.com would like you to know that there was one incident that took place on August 12th. Neighbors said that there are a lot of construction projects in
Sure.
the area, and so that brings out the.
They BYOB.
they
They
bring
bring their own Biffy.
And this one guy who lives across the street from where there was a porta potty said, I take the dog for a ride on the golf cart every afternoon. Sounds like Florida.
Yeah.
After that, we discovered it was gone. And then I noticed it somewhere else.
On the roof of their house.
No, it was not on the roof. It was at another construction site.
Wow.
And so it turns out people might be borrowing porta potties.
No, we don't share those. That's not. No.
Well, apparently, you have to get an inspection in order to get a porta potty on site or whatever. And so they think that like these are people who are just lazy
and don't want to get an inspection.
and they don't want to have to put up with it. So they'll go steal somebody else's porta potty and put it on their own construction site.
Oh,
That's disgusting.
That's
also
gross.
because that means nobody's coming to clean it.
Well, yeah, if they can't find it, they can't clean it.
Oh.
They go to where they left it.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Listen, there's nothing worse than a dirty porta potty. Also, I will say, if you are in a place where porta potties are the only option, you start to be real thankful for masks. Carry one of those around just for the porta potty experience.
And just like a whole big tub of sanitizer.
Listen, says the mom who spends more time by the baseball field than I do.
Oh yeah, and they
in
have
my
porta
own house.
potties, right?
Often.
Yeah.
You really luck out. You're at a classy place when they got.
What do you do if there's no porta potty?
They usually have porta potties.
Oh, okay.
I will tell you this though. Pro tip to anybody who is a baseball parent: I carry my own roll of toilet paper at all times.
That's smart. My grandma used to just always have one in her car at all times.
You gotta.
She was like, you never know when you gotta pull over.
It's true, and also you just never know. They don't. Thank you,
the more
Holly.
you know.
It's true. Always bring your own toilet paper.
Bring
roll.
your own peanuts and toilet paper.
You know, I'm not going to pretend like those aren't right next to each other in my baseball bag. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, it is that time for us to play a little game. That game is called The Throwback
Live.
We'll do that after this on myTalk 1071.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Lori tried to be a big sister.
Oh
once.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I got asked to leave by my little sister.
Grant.
We weren't a good fit. I
Okay.
should have gone with the 18-year-old girl.
Grant, he literally was asked
Yeah.
to not be your big sister
The
anymore.
mom called me. I went with the 12-year-old, and I was more aligned with an 18-year-old. I should have really went with the
Do you
18-year-old.
want to know all your sex flashbacks?
Yeah, right. I mean, I went through training, and I'm just going to give blood. That's going to be my volunteer thing.
When you came in and you were like,
oh yeah,
who gets broken up with by their little sister?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Colleen Lindstrom here for NRI Recycling in Hugo. You guys, I got to go to NRI Recycling in Hugo on Friday, and I was so impressed with how clean and organized this metal recycling facility was, and I want you to have the same experience, and I also want you to get money for that metal that you can recycle. First I'm going to give you their phone number, 651-407-0092. I know if you're not a person who heads to the scrapyard often, you might not know exactly what to expect. So give them a call. Ask them if they can take your metal, if they're actually accepting that. Odds are pretty good they are. If it's metal, they're going to recycle it for you. But you can give them a call and see how much they're going to pay for that, and then ask them the questions that you need to ask about what the process is like at NRI Recycling in Hugo. 651-407-0092 or NRIMN.com is their website. Also, you guys, they are hiring. They are looking for some good work, and I'm telling you, I met everybody there, and it seems like a real fun place to work. NRIMN.com.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. I'm so excited to tell you about Nutrisource's brand new training treats, Superstars. Superstars are a great treat for your fur kid because they feature meat-rich, protein-dense recipes. They're only 3 calories per treat. And the best part, when you purchase Nutrisource Superstars, 100% of the profits are donated to the Nutrisource Superstars Giving Program, which includes Rocket, who's the therapy dog at mHealth Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital. So it's a win-win. Find a retailer near you at NutrisourcePetFoods.com.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too. If you feel symptoms, even if they're mild, you should test fast. Test positive and at high risk for severe COVID-19? Then act fast with authorized oral treatments that can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms begin. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Learn about a treatment option at treatcv19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where you can check out 2 shows of Six Appeal at the Bandshell at 3:30 and 4:30. Get Slingshot into the Sky at the Adventure Park at the time of your choosing. And, of course, get that same exact adrenaline rush from noon to 3 at the myTalk booth near Underwood and Randall. It's Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 1071.
Oh, but I hate the thought of losing you. So I'm just trying to hold on. Hold on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone. I don't want to.
myTalk 1071's at the Minnesota State Fair from right now. Go and see us until September 5th. Come watch your favorite shows weekdays from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Plus, we got special weekend lineups on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. And register to win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises when you stop by. Find our building on Underwood Street just south of Randall Avenue. Info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair. Your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Mostly sunny, 76 today. Clear sky, 61 tonight. Mostly sunny, 73 for tomorrow. Right now, the myTalk studios, partly cloudy, 78.
Oh, thank you, Holly. It is a beautiful day at the Minnesota State Fair. We are so grateful to be here and so thankful to all the people that make it possible for us to be here on the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 1071. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. Hi. Thank you to our wonderful engineers who keep us on the air. Thank you to our Our promotion staff who's working super hard behind the scenes to make sure everybody gets
Lots
their
of hard work.
t-shirts. So much hard work. And thank you to Holly back at the ranch who is going to now administer a little game called the Throwback
Live.
It's time for the Festivus Feats of Strength.
Actually, it's time for the Throwback Live at 2:45.
Sweep the leg. I must break you. Win just one for the Kipper.
Colleen versus Bradley
Oh, nerd versus party girl.
in a pop culture audio battle.
Now, before we do this, let's go over the ground rules. Rule number 1, no touching of the hair or face.
And now, your host, Holly Roberts.
Yo,
Hey,
Holly.
Hi, everybody.
How's it going?
Okay.
We're
Thanks for coming to the fair, Satan.
No problem.
We're gonna play a little game, Throwback Live at 2:45. The rules: we're gonna play 5 vintage pop culture audio clips. First to identify 3 correctly wins. Colleen and Bradley buzz in by yelling out their names.
Colleen,
Bradley.
Damn the rules.
So obvious.
Yeah.
So obvious.
Well, did anyone win on Friday?
I
don't know.
Negatory.
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Nope.
I don't remember.
Nope. I blocked you, Brad.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, okay. Thank you for remembering.
I did block you.
Colleen 316, Bradley 388. Now today
Wait, that is not true. We did the MTV Video Music Awards and I won.
But I thought we did that not on Friday.
Oh, you're probably right. Okay, what are we doing?
We're doing I'm going to label these distinct celebrity voices. Now, these were
Do
from
it.
a list I found on the internet
Oh,
of
well, it must all be
actors.
legitimate.
Gosh,
then.
how do you
It's
get
not on the
there?
www. Now, this list was actors with annoying voices, but I don't think.
Oh,
I want to just say distinctive.
Okay.
Actresses with annoying voices.
Well, actors, actresses,
Oh, okay. I was
all,
gonna say,
all
like,
kinds.
That's been lodged, a complaint lodged against women since time immemorial.
Oh, don't even get us started.
Get used to it.
Yeah.
Here's Holly, can you stop being so shrill, please?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, your voice is so shrill.
Yeah, I'll work on that. Here's our first distinct celebrity voice. Colleen
All right.
Bradley, I want you to listen to this clip and tell me the name of the actor you hear talking.
In 1930, the Republican-controlled House of Representatives, in an effort to alleviate the
what
effects
is
of
his
the
Anyone?
Great Depression, passed
darn it.
the anyone the tariff
Can we just
bill,
do like one name,
the
Holly?
Polly Smoot
No.
Colleen.
tariff
Okay,
Colleen.
fine. That is Stanley Stein. Oh,
Stanley
darn it.
Stein. Oh.
Oh, I just did the right last name.
Oh. Stein, his last name is Stein. So then is it Ben Stein?
You're welcome.
Thank you. That was a nice freebie. Why
Darn
did you say his real last name?
Well, because that part was in my brain. It was
Oh.
the first one that I couldn't.
Thank you for knocking that loose because I could see Ben Stein, and of course he had his own show at
How
one
to
point.
Win Ben Stein's
and then
Money.
he kind of, I think he had some stuff. Or
Did he say something?
I feel like
I feel like people say stuff.
He is certainly a
like
person
your mouth to God's ears.
who has said stuff. Here's
Yeah.
our second distinct celebrity voice,
Okay.
Colleen and Bradley throwing it back.
Dang it.
With this person, tell me their name.
Bradley Trainer.
Bradley.
Is that first? I'm going to take you on a journey.
Great.
But that is Bobcat Goldthwait.
Yeah.
Because in my head, I thought it was Catherine. What's her name from Bleeps Creek?
Oh,
Catherine O'Hara.
Catherine O'Hara. For some reason, I had Catherine O'Hara, and I was like, no, that's Bobcat Goldthwait. But then I laughed at myself because I thought Bobcat Goldthwait was Catherine O'Hara. Anyway,
You know, I
I
would.
told you I was taking you
I
on a
would
journey.
pay good money to see Catherine O'Hara do a Bobcat impression.
An underappreciated voice. What's he up to these days?
True.
Comedy, I think. Yeah, this was from Police Academy.
Oh yeah.
No,
No,
I don't.
thanks.
think so.
We'll take the stairs.
Yeah, thanks. Just a second.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
There he is.
Do you
Yeah,
think he
80s.
still talks like that?
I don't know. That's a great question.
I don't know.
Oh, something tells
The
me
80s
that's
were
part of
so-
his persona.
such a weird time because there were characters like that where you're like, I don't really know what
to
his
do.
deal was.
I don't know what's
but he was a
happening.
thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like emo Phillips,
Yes.
remember?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I interviewed him once.
He was on our show.
Yeah, okay. So I've interviewed him twice, and I cannot remember if he always talks weird.
Yeah, he did. I remember.
Okay.
It was quite. I mean, he has a distinctive voice.
I know.
Yeah, a Bobcat Goldthwait had his own movie called Hot to Trot, where he co-starred with a talking horse.
Like you do.
Yeah, Mr. Ed.
You know,
for the
Clever
80s.
name though. That's one of those movies where I think they came up with the name and then tried to retrofit a topic.
Yeah.
I know. We'll call it Hot to Trot.
Hot
Okay.
to Trot.
Here's our third celebrity with a distinct voice. Please, Colleen and Bradley, tell me the name of the person you hear in this clip.
They're bilingual. I go there quite often to Burger King's, McDonald's. I have children. I have to take them
Colleen.
somewhere.
Colleen.
Is that Ray Romano?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good one.
Thank you.
Yes, that's Ray
I love
Romano.
his cheese. Don't you?
Oh, yeah. Romano.
Fine.
I really like his macaroni grill. What happened to those?
Ray Romano's macaroni grill.
Yeah.
Mm. What a success.
Here's our fourth celebrity voice, Colleen and Bradley. So I've lost track of who's winning this thing.
Bradley is.
I've got
Okay,
two.
Bradley's
I've
got
one.
two
One.
to one.
It's anybody's game.
Here we go. Tell me who's talking in our fourth clip, please.
I've been married for 13
Bradley.
years.
Bradley.
That is. Oh my gosh.
Sorry,
you
I
got
get
real excited.
mad.
Why do you get mad?
Because I just don't say my name fast enough.
Roseanne. That is Roseanne Barr.
Let me tell you, it's a thrill to be out of the house. I never get out of the house. I stay home all the time. I never do anything fun because I'm a housewife.
There's Roseanne Barr making her
Is that-
debut.
I was going to say, is that her HBO special?
No, that was her debut on the Johnny Carson show back in
Oh, okay.
1985.
Wow.
Back before she called Bradley names.
Oh.
Yeah, she got real
Rude.
namey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super namey.
And homophobic and
Yeah.
racist. But that's a whole separate
That's a whole
conversation.
different conversation that we don't have
I
time
think
for.
I won.
'Cause you won.
Yes, Queen. What did I win, Bob?
Congratulations.
Oh, you sure did. Congratulations, Bradley Trainer. You just won today's Throwback Live at 2:45. In fact, Bradley, you won this VHS copy of the NBC Sunday night movie, Roseanne and Tom, Behind the Scenes.
Oh, I bet you're
released
so
in
excited.
1994.
Remember that drama? That was a lot of drama.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah. Did you know, fun fact, that drama started here in our backyard in Minnesota?
That's right. Because wasn't he from here, or did
He's from Iowa.
Iowa?
But they met in Minneapolis.
Doing the
Rose-
comedy thing?
Yeah, doing the comedy thing.
Gosh, I bet we should talk to Stevie Ray. I bet he's got some stories.
I bet he knows. But we don't have time because Lori and Julia are waiting to take the stage. And
Yes,
they're going to
ladies.
do just that after this. Thank you all for hanging with us today. Everybody stay safe out there and be excellent to each other. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Where talk is fun.
Was that fun?
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was a good time. myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
When everyone got the right to get married, they also got the right to get divorced. We are here with Ann Tressler of Tressler Family Law. Let's talk about same-sex divorces.
Well, when it's a same-sex divorce, the fact is the law is the law, and you want to make sure that your rights are protected. With the same-sex divorces that I've dealt with in my office, we've dealt with custody issues, we've dealt with domestic abuse issues, we've dealt with financial issues, we've dealt with substance abuse issues. So we know everything you're dealing with. So at the end of the day, you need to know, just like anyone else, what your rights are and what the law says, how to set your goals and how to move forward.
So while we celebrate the right for everyone to get married, we also know getting a divorce is like everybody else, and you need to know what the laws are and what your rights are. For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, go to TresslerLaw.com or use myTalk Keyword Divorce.
Bonjour, c'est moi, Nicolas Macaron's super fan with a helpful French lesson. To help clear up when you should use the word oui and when you should use the word non, here are a few helpful tips. When you're asked, is a macaron one of those coconut cookie ball things? The proper response is no. A macaron, as you've learned in my many Nicolette's commercials, is a delicious sandwich cookie where a delicate meringue shell surrounds ganache and comes in all sorts of delectable flavors and beautiful colors. So, if these macarons are pink or lavender or blue, they must be made with some weird stuff. Again, no, not at Nicolette's, where every macaron is made with all natural preservative-free ingredients. Now, if you buy macarons anywhere else, like the grocery store or gas station, could you say the same thing? Again, no. Does Nicolette use her mathematical mind to create the perfect macaron you can't just find anywhere else? The answer, mon amis, is oui. Nicolette's Macarons in Plymouth, and now 14 miles closer to France, in St. Paul.
Hey, David from First Equity. Hey.
Hey, Alexis. Hey.
David, being a local lender for more than 20 years in our market, my friends have said that their credit card payments have gone up. How can a mortgage company help with that?
Well, one of the great things that has happened is over the last few years, the value of our homes have continued to rise, which opens up the opportunity to do debt consolidation loans. And debt consolidation loans are a way to get that budget, to get that payment, and most of the time get that interest rate much cheaper. And so it makes us feel like we can get control of our life again. Because sometimes when those credit card payments keep rising, we feel out of control of our lives.
Oh, David, that's so true. Are there any benefits as a local company too?
There are. We have community programs that even help with refinancing to give you a lower rate.
You can reach David at 763-251-8000 or use myTalk keyword. David.
That's the sound of nutritional weight and wellness nutritionists and educators celebrating the return of in-person classes. Why? Because in-person is where the magic happens. Because beyond the nutritional education and personalized meal plans you receive when you take a nutritional weight and wellness class, now that we're returning to in-person classes, you get to be part of a community. A community that will inspire you, support you, and keep you accountable and motivated. We're so glad we could keep bringing the nutritional weight and wellness counseling and education to you virtually these last couple of years, but there's nothing like being in the same room, learning not just from your nutrition educator who has been there, but learning from other people going on the same weight loss and healthy eating journey as you are. Ready to start feeling better, sleeping better, with more energy and happier moods? Join the Nutrition for Weight Loss community.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register.
Can I be perfectly honest with you about something?
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, my talkers, let's take a look at your myTalk traffic on this 3 o'clock on a Monday afternoon. Let's see what's going on right now. We've got a little bit of a delay on 94 westbound as you head out of the St. Paul area towards the 35W split. We're looking at a 5-minute delay there on 94 westbound. North of that, if we head up towards 694 westbound in Fridley, we have a crash between University Avenue and the exit to East River Road. And let's see what's going on right now on 47 northbound near Spring Lake Park. We've got a crash between 79th Avenue Northeast and 81st Avenue Northeast. And finally, on 252 northbound, again near Fridley, between 70th Avenue North and 73rd Avenue North, we have a crash there as well. That's your myTalk traffic. Now let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Gorgeous week ahead, you guys. Looks like not a lot of rain and really much rain at all in the forecast for the next week. But today, 79 for a high. Tonight, low of 61. And then Tuesday, sunny, 79, low of 63. Right now, it's 78 and sunny at myTalk 1071.
We have solid information.
The top of the hour means it's time for a Dirt Alert, an up-to-the-minute look at what's going on in the world of entertainment on myTalk 1071.
Tell us some behind-the-scenes stuff. Give us the dirt.
Well, you guys, if you're a card collector, if you're not a card collector, you should be. This is turning into quite the lottery, my God. $7.25 million was a Honus Wagner card that was sold about a month ago. And that was the record for the highest selling baseball card of all time. Well, that was just broken, you guys. A 1952 Topps Mickey Mantle card sold for $12.6 million, the most ever paid for any sports card, any card item, or any memorabilia of all time. Unbelievable. That's crazy. Now, this is some interesting news. Fans of Rita Wilson will love this. She's going to be reminiscing with some of her industry friends like Tim McGraw, Keith Urban, Willie Nelson, Smokey Robinson, Elvis Costello. She's going to release what's called Now and Forever Duets, and this album is full of stuff from the 70s classics, you guys. It's going to be released and streamed on September 27th. It's called Now and Forever Duets with Rita Wilson. We're going to see, like I said, Vince Gill's going to be on there without. We've got Sliding Away with Willie Nelson, Crazy Love with Keith Urban. Just a fun record there for Rita Wilson and her friends. And finally, Zach Brown Band, who's going to be at the State Fair this Friday with Robert Randolph. It's going to be on September 2nd at the Grandstand, 7 p.m. He did something really cool this weekend. In the middle of a show, he told a fan to get on out. And why, may you ask? That fan was yelling at a young girl and a woman, screaming at the top of his lungs. He saw it from the stage, stopped it, said, "Get that man out of here. That's not how we treat women." The crowd went on to cheer him on. It's a pretty cool story, but you can catch Zach Brown and Robert Randolph this Friday, September 2nd at the Grandstand stage at the State Fair here, which will be a fun concert. That's your myTalk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the myTalk app or go to mytalk1071.com.
Thank you for bringing this to our attention.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
That's what the people need to hear.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, it's Monday at the fair. Annie Mac will be headlining the West End tonight. Gypsy will be headlining the Bazaar. And headlining the myTalk lineup from 3 to 6 are Lori and Julia.
Oh, look at those two.
Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
All right, my talkers, we're hanging out with Lori and Julia live at the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage at the Minnesota State Fair, having a lot of fun. Sounds like the crowd's having some fun. I know you guys are. Big night tonight, but I'm sure we had some big weekends as well. How's it going, Lori and Julia?
Oh, it's going great.
I'm a salt mine. I'm a danced out salt mine.
I believe it was.
And
you were forbidden to talk by me. I just knocked our picture off the screen somehow, if that matters to anybody.
I see that. Let me, we're going to have to get Beaker on that. We'll be working on that. Keep talking.
Who's viewing this film anyway?
A lot of people. Yeah. And a lot of our listeners. Our listeners can watch
really?
live.
For once we are YouTubed.
Yes, we are YouTubed live.
Remember all that time I thought we were live on YouTube like for months?
And you never
I thought people were watching us, and I would hold up show and tell, and I was using all kinds of color printer ink and, you know, personal favorites. I love Chaps.
How long did you? Because I know the concert last night there were tornado warnings, a lot of stuff going on.
In the center, you know, right there, it's great seats. I got the what they call the drinking circle.
Oh, nice there.
Yeah, and so we're sitting. We realize, oh, you can't drink your beer going into the grandstand. You got to buy a fresh one, of course. So we're just standing around guzzling, people watching, commenting on outfits and who's on dates, and all of a sudden, Jane from Iceland is standing next to me, this really fun woman that went to Iceland on the Marie and Julia.
Which was so
Important
fun.
overseas trip.
That was a blast.
Reykjavik is the Las Vegas of Europe.
It
Just
is.
know that.
Super fun.
She said, oh, I just said goodbye to my husband and my son. They're going to the concert. I don't have a ticket.
Stop.
I go, oh, yes, you do have a ticket in your city. Oh, so
perfect.
It was so fun, and really all anyone did. I mean, John Dream said he thinks it might have been one of the best grandstand concerts ever.
Serious?
Iggy Azalea opened. They canned the DJ because they looked at the weather the night before. They had to give full refunds to the Portugal demand.
Oh, because it rained so hard Saturday. I mean, it rained.
So I told my girlfriends, I said, everything's going to start on time, and Pipple's going to come out at 8, not at 9, because they don't want to refund anybody. They want to get this show on the road. And Iggy Azalea had like she was just like a Poison Ivy. She had like a trompe-l'oeil thing, so you couldn't tell what was skin and what was real. It was very appealing visually, and she had a ponytail that was 25 inches long and really voluptuous.
Was she good?
Bottom. Well, you can't tell when she's singing live or just over a track. But she was prancing with her dancers, and she was giving great energy, and I was amazed at her figure. I actually said out loud, oh my God, look at her butt.
Right.
It's so big, just like the song. You know, Sir Mix-a-Lot. I mean, it was just, but yet she ramped up the crowd. Fun. She got everybody going. Then we got the tornado alert from Sven Svengard, or whatever his name is, Sven Svengard. And then I said to my girlfriend Sherry, we got to find out how we're going to evacuate so we're not running like with all the sheep all one way and getting trampled.
That happened to us at TCF Stadium with Beyonce. That happened to us. Where else did we have to have?
I don't know. I want to know my escape route. Should there be a situation? Call me, maybe slightly buzzed and just paranoid. But it was 13,500 people at the grandstand, and so anyway, we found. Oh, he was so fun, and he wears those high-waisted man pants like Johnny did in Dirty Dancing, so you can see everything is nice and tight and where it should be. And he's not that great of a dancer, but his dancers are so good. But he's very good at doing the winding grind kind of
dancing grind.
Yeah, just that. Well, I'm doing it for the camera.
Yeah, there you go. She's got it going on.
So he's very good at that, and some people, that's all they realize they can dance. So everybody was dancing. There wasn't anybody sitting down.
How much fun is that?
Yeah.
And so what time did it end?
So it was like by 10.
Oh, how lovely. My concert hours.
Yeah. So he just was, he's fun.
Yeah.
You get your money's worth, and it was fun having Iggy, and now I'm super excited because tonight it's Tower of Power, The Temptations, and the Beach Boys, and we have to get up on stage, and we agreed and sing Barbara Ann, and we've decided we're going to just do the pony.
Over the weekend and get together with a dance instructor, and I'm like, I'm not for that at all.
No, but the pony works with Barbara Ann. I've already done it in the mirror.
I got scared though.
Joey got scared this
because there we go. Oh, Lori's gonna try. Lori looks perfect dancing it.
I'm wearing fake hair. I hope it doesn't blow out tonight.
Grant, do you see her? She's just going crazy.
Oh yeah. She's doing it right.
We went to the Counting Crows on Friday night out here, and I just thought there's so many people staring at you up on that stage. I'm a little worried.
But
I'm a little worried about tonight. A little bit. I had a panic.
Here's
moment.
what I've already thought of. So there's like 8 people up on stage in the band. I'm next to Mike Love. You're next to the shorter guy
at the organ or the keyboard, whose name we don't know, but we'll find out.
His name. And there's dance, there's other people, then we have the other people. My thing is, in all my practicing in the mirror today, and I've done it at work, and I did on the bus for the people coming here.
Oh, she doesn't like to do a show for anybody.
But
anybody.
I forget to sing. I'm so busy worried about my dance movements that no words are coming out of my mouth. I'm really just holding the microphone as a prop.
This is something. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, I know. So,
Oh,
I
my
mean, I know,
gosh.
I already know I'm going to forget to sing because I
Well,
really,
you will forget to sing anyway because you don't like to sing.
I
But we
love
wanna
to sing, Julia.
We just
I
know we
want to
can't.
be a singer.
Okay, so coming up on the show at the bottom of the hour, we are having Cara and some students from the Miracle of Birth building they're coming over with a lamb.
Okay, that's been my favorite
lamb.
thing about the fair, that people actually at the information booth get asked, where do I see the babies being born? The
Miracle
human
of Birth.
babies, the human babies. They think that there's live people births.
Well, that's interesting. I don't know
I'm not
that
kidding
that's
you.
happened yet. And then
one of the
we've got a
ladies
fun
said
show.
that in that article.
That is. And Grant, did you tell Lori who you went to the Twins game
Oh
with?
yeah, thanks for asking. We did. So on Saturday, I went to the Twins game with a couple listeners, Amy and her husband, and she's a big fan of the show. But her son is deaf and is a big fan of Coda, and they were actually on the Today Show when locally, remember our sign language interpreter for the governor got really famous.
Walls.
And then
You
they
know her. What's her name? What's the name?
But they had her on the Today
She
Show.
was fantastic. Yeah.
And then they were interviewing a couple locally here, and her son, that was Amy and her son. They were on the Today
Sweet.
Show about that. And so I got to spend the Twins game with her. She bid on the tickets back on Project Down and Dirty last year, construction.
Wow.
So
Yes.
yeah, that was a fun day for me.
And
on
the
Saturday.
Twins actually won 3 in a row this weekend.
They did, yes. And
So
Amy and her
was-
husband were fantastic people.
Did
to have.
people have to get mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? That was such a shocker.
It
was a good weekend for the Twins.
Yes.
All right, we are live at the Minnesota State Fair. We're on the corner of Underwood and what are we?
Randall. Randall,
It's
my
a new
dear.
day. It's a new day. We're going to take a quick break. This is Lori and Julia on myTalk.
On a cloudy day, when it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. I guess you said, what can make me feel this way?
myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Hey gang, Hammernix is out here at the State Fair in the Home Improvement Building, and they've got this once a year fabulous 20% off in-stock flooring coupon that is valid through the end of the year. And the Home Improvement Building, they've got their staff there. They've got samples of the hard surface floorings and the softer surface floorings, which would be carpet.
Look at our
They've
beautiful
done our
flooring. Yeah.
indoor, outdoor lactation station. We want to thank the family. Also, if you can't make it to the fair, they've got 2 really wonderful locations in the Twin City. The flooring superstores are on Bass Lake Road and New Hope in 169, and also in St. Paul off of Rice Street. Hammernix for all of your flooring needs. And remember, you're shopping local and buying local. Anywho, that is Hammernix. We love, love, love them. Just wanted to say it because I ended too quickly. We'll be right back.
Light up your space with help from the experts at Southern Lights in Burnsville. It's Alexis, and you know my house is lit up with help from them. Sonia, it sounds like yours is too. How is it working with them?
I am having the time of my life. We are basically rebuilding a home, and we are working with Southern Lights. They are amazing, and I literally, going through that place, I am picking lighting jewelry for my entire house.
I love that. So what are you most excited about?
I can't wait to get the chandeliers up. I have this vision of all of what I've picked, and I can't wait to see it all come to life.
And isn't their showroom remarkable?
There's nothing like it. I've been to a handful of different lighting places. We landed on Southern Lights. I've had the experience of a lifetime.
I love it. 25,000 square feet of lighting goodness. If you can't stop in, make sure you ask about their Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you. Southern Lights, family owned and operated, and part of the myTalk family at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville, and at southernlightsinc.com.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
You just had to stop and get your face carved out of butter, didn't you?
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 107.1. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Nothing to say, and everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who'll stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're live at the Minnesota State Fair. It is Monday.
Oh, people
You're
are
keeping
so
track.
happy
It's
today.
a beautiful day because it's sunny, but there's a nice breeze.
Yeah.
There's a really nice
And
breeze.
it's Kids' Day.
Is that what today is?
Yes.
Okay, it's Kids' Day. And it was just a music palooza weekend. And between the concerts here, and my girlfriend went to Madison Square Garden.
She went to Harry's house.
To Harry's house to see the Love on Tour with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend's like 15-year-old daughter.
Oh, how fun.
And so she just said it was wild being in Madison Square Garden. Before the show even started, everyone in the crowd did a sing-along of the full Bohemian Rhapsody. There's no DJ let or anything.
Wow.
It's like the wave. Someone starts it and everyone just joins in. So they sing. And then after that, the whole song.
Wow.
And she sent me videos. And then after that, they all sing New York, New York.
Oh,
Of
really
course.
cool.
Yeah, that's a Madison Square Garden thing.
Yes. But
Yankee
isn't that
Stadium
fun?
too, yeah.
Yeah. So they did that. And then she just said there
did anyone open?
The Orange Blood, is that a
Sounds maybe, right?
I think it said Orange Blood, I think is a thing, but she just said unbelievable.
How many times did he change?
I didn't ask that, but she said there were so many boas. She took a picture of all the boa
Everyone wore a
feathers,
boa.
all the boa feathers in a corner, and just the screaming. And said next time if I go to Harry Styles, I need to be closer so I could hear, because everyone else is singing and screaming, over him. So that's just a little tip when you see the hottest guy, Rex.
I mean,
start
what
there.
is that? Like 50,000 people?
No, 22,000.
Oh, 22.
When
okay.
they conform,
make
a
it to be concert.
And he was in the middle, and I
That's
think
nice.
that's what he did at Excel too.
In the round, yeah. So everyone can see. I like that.
He didn't talk about Olivia Wilde.
No,
he didn't
he's not
talk
going
about
to.
Jason Sudeikis, Ted Lasso. He didn't talk
He's
about
class act.
any of that stuff. But he really
he interrupted a performance or pre-recorded his VMA because he looked at he won something and he said, "Hi, I'm Harry Styles." I always like how he introduces himself, even though we know who he is.
Yeah.
It's just such nice manners.
But he did win.
He did win
Yep.
something.
He didn't mention that at all at the show.
No, I'm sure he didn't.
He someone's birthday was happening, so he made sure to wish her happy birthday and everyone sang happy birthday.
Did he sing does he sing a cover, Harry Styles? I think he does.
I have the set list, but I don't have Spotify to open it. So it's just too much work, Lori. Too much work right here, but said it was just fabulous. And then we, of course, saw the Counting Crows. And once we got over the culture shock of Adam Durst not having dreads like he did in the 90s, Derwitz, like he did in the 90s, he sang pretty well.
And having shoe polish, like just dabbed on his whole head.
Lori couldn't get over how he
and
looked.
so it was shockingly dark, kind of like what's his name in Red Hot Chili Peppers, with his shockingly dark
What's the
mustache and
lead
hair.
singer's name?
I can't remember.
Grant. Red Hot Chili
Peppers. That guy.
Wow.
He looks like a 70s porn star. And he has for years.
Yeah, he really
has. That's been his look. He likes it. And then Adam's very, very
Anthony Kiedis.
Kiedis. And then Adam with his very, very eyebrow sharpie eyebrows, because they were dyed to match the thatch on top of his head. And I was just like going, God, this guy really had so much sex appeal. That just shows you if you're a guy who can sing or play the guitar, you are a step up from the average dude.
We know this from a study.
100%.
Like if someone talked to you at a corner, women would talk to a guy with a guitar versus someone just talking to her.
Yeah.
That came out like 5 years ago or something. That it's just, if you can play guitar, you're 50% hotter than you might be.
Yeah, I know my one nephew, my one nephew, he's like, Dooney, I'm gonna take guitar lessons. And he was like 13. I said,
please.
I said, do you feel like writing songs? And he goes, I need to meet some chicks.
Yeah, it's serious.
I'm just like,
the guitar will do that.
I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes total sense. And then it turned out he was meeting girls. He didn't need a guitar, so
he quit guitar.
Yeah,
I believe my son got a guitar once.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one in 7th grade. I did lessons for 2 weeks, and then
then you were done.
Sports just took over. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. Couldn't keep up.
You can't do both.
You can't.
But I tried because you're right. It's the magic of a guitar. There's something there.
It's good. It's good. Listen to how Steve in trance. What's it when you go into a trance? He plays his little guitar from his closet with Steve and Donna in the morning.
Oh yeah,
because he can play the guitar.
Yeah.
It puts people in a trance.
And getting back to the two bands, I mean, Adam did sound good. The band
sounded
good.
Great.
They sound just like their radio. And Jacob Dylan was
beautiful,
shockingly hot.
He was beautiful. And then like tonight, the Dire Straits like knockoff band is
the Legacy Band.
Legacy Band is playing at the band shell out here for free. There's so much free music in addition to the band shell. It's really
that's at 8:30 at the Liney Lodge, and then at the West End, it's Annie Mac, and she's like R&B. You've had her on.
I have.
Yeah, she's an amazing singer.
So good. There's a lot of fun stuff happening out here if you're coming out to the fair today. I walked around and saw some new things that I haven't seen. Have you gone up to the what do they call it at that end? The Armory. What's it called? The big thing. The Anchor. What's the big building?
The
hangar.
new building.
The hangar. Someone's yelling the hangar. That's kind of. I haven't been up there yet.
Lots of good beer.
Yeah.
Lots going on up there.
I went to the 4-H building, Julia, to
It's 4-H day.
Yeah, because they had a fashion show today, and I saw our friends there, and then I stopped by the military thing to see if anyone was going up on a peg. I always enjoy looking, when they do that, but no one was.
No one was. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. When we come back, we're going to have some fun people with us, hopefully. And Grant, what's happening with the traffic out there?
Yeah, let's take a look at your myTalk traffic brought to you by Boulevard Auto Works in St. Anthony here. Got a few things to bring up to your attention here. Let's get over to 94. So on 94 eastbound right now, just as you head towards the Franklin Bridge, right past right before 280 and just past the Franklin Bridge. We're seeing a little bit of a delay there because people are exiting off 280 to get to the fair there. So you're seeing quite a bit of a backup there. And then on 94 westbound, just past the Franklin Bridge, heading towards the 35W split, we're seeing some delays as well. But that's really it out there for your myTalk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Renclair. Oh, actually, that is Boulevard Auto Works has brought you your traffic, and that is brought to you by Boulevard Auto Works. And Boulevard Auto Works in St. Anthony is your locally owned and friendly neighborhood auto repair pro. Routine maintenance to engine replacement and everything in between. And you can get free loaner cars upon request. Visit VLBDAutoworks.com here to get you there. Now let's take a look at your weather forecast from Renclair and 5 Eyewitness News. And it is perfect out there, you guys. 79 for a high tonight. Sunny skies, light breeze out there. Low of 61 tonight. Tuesday, 79 and sunny. Wednesday, 84 and sunny. And Thursday, 86 and sunny. We could get a little hot, couple hot days there midweek this week down at the fair. Right now, it's 78 and sunny at myTalk 1071.
Is fun.
Good times. Good times.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey gang, it's Lori and Julia here for Furniture Manor, and if you've never been there before, they're just 20 minutes outside of downtown Minneapolis. They're on County Road 81 in Osseo. So if you go on 494, they're just like 2 miles north on the exit before, the exit after the shops at Maple Grove. So it's very convenient located.
It is.
And they're open Monday through Saturday, 10 to 5. And this, if you've never been, you're going to say, why haven't I come here before when you go in there? Because it really is an inspiring place with a lot of ideas, with beautiful furniture. You're going to love one thing after the next, and you're just like, oh, there's so many options that I don't see anywhere else in the Twin Cities at furniture stores. Plus, everyone there has a design background, and they can help you make your decisions, which sometimes are really hard. You know, you don't want to make a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Furniture Manor, again, furnituremanor.com. For more information, and tell them the girl sent you.
'Tis the season, storm season that is. Hey, it's Alexis for my friends at JTR Roofing. From falling trees to hail damage to intense wind, Minnesota storms can cause damage to roofing and siding alike. That's where the roofing professionals at JTR Roofing come in. Their team has experience when it comes to working with insurance companies on behalf of the homeowners and entire townhome communities. With so many different roofing companies out there, it's hard to know who to trust. So take it from me when I say JTR Roofing is a great local company. Trust them to do amazing work with quality products so you get the look you want. The JTR Roofing name says roofing, but they do so much more. Whether you need roofing, siding, soffit, fascia, gutters, windows, or decks, they can help. Call JTR Roofing today and mention myTalk to get a free estimate or inspection of your roof. They proudly serve the Twin Cities as well as Western Wisconsin. Call 651-777-7394 or visit jtrroofinginc.com. And when you call, don't forget to tell them Alexa sent you.
On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails offer modern twists on the classic cocktails. Developed by award-winning mixologists, the On the Rocks cocktails combine premium spirits and natural ingredients. Wherever you are, On the Rocks cocktails give you the convenience of bar-quality cocktails created with brands you know and trust, like the F & Cosmo, the Knob Creek Old Fashioned, and my current favorite, the Hornitos Margarita. Pour over ice and enjoy.
Please drink responsibly. On the Rocks ready-to-serve cocktails, 20 to 35% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 OTR Premium Cocktails Incorporated, Dallas, Texas.
Hey, it's Steve. As a father of 4 kids, when one of them isn't feeling well, I know I feel so much better when we get them to see a doctor right away. Health Partners makes that easy with online scheduling, video visits, extended hours, and more. Plus, they'll answer all your questions as parents, which, trust me, my wife and I, we've been known to ask a few. Keep your kids' health on track and schedule online at healthpartners.com/kidscare. Health Partners, your kids, your world, your partner.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
Look at all this food.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 1071. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
If everybody had an ocean across the USA, then everybody'd be served like California. You see them wearing their baggies, Warachi sandals too, a bushy blonde hair surfing USA. You'll catch them surfing at Nell, Ventura
Talkers, you can come join us at the Minnesota State Fair from now until September 5th. Come watch your favorite shows live. Jason and Alexis, presented by Hapner's Auto Body and Glass. We've got Don and Steve, presented by Loaves and Fishes. Now that is Stevie Boy, as in Maddie B. Colleen and Bradley, presented by Red Cow and Red Rabbit. And, of course, Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions. Find our building on Underwood Street, just south of Randall Avenue. For more info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Surfing USA. Pacific Palisades.
Once they start stop the dancing here, maybe we can get Lori and Julia to come join us back on stage. You guys, how's it going out there? Looks like they're talking to some fans. So right now what I'll do is I will give you a nice weather report for the rest of the week. It is going to be a beautiful week here, you guys. Lori, Julia, if you can hear me, we'd like to join me on stage. That would be awesome. But this week we're going to have a nice day today, 61 for your low. Tomorrow we're going to see a high of 79, sunny skies, and a low of 63. Wednesday, 84 for a high, 86 on Thursday, 85 on Friday. So it might be a little bit of a warm fare this week. But let me try to get the girls back here one more second.
Hi, everybody. Apparently, we're on the air.
Been on the air for about 3, 4, 5 minutes
Well,
here.
people are asking us where to eat, what to drink, what to do. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, but Grant, I bet you did a great job.
I tried.
I think our Miracle of Birth people are having a hard time getting up here with, wrangling the lamb.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I mean,
so-
we are up the hill.
We are up the hill, so we're still waiting on that. And in the meantime, the VMAs, I mean, it's a music palooza thing. Okay, let's just start out with the elephant in the room.
Johnny
Or
Depp.
Johnny Depp in a man's suit. He should have never done that.
The PR
It was just
person
terrible.
in me, when someone approached me and said, Johnny Depp, we're going to green screen his face into the VMA and he's going to make a joke about how he's available for bar mitzvahs and birthdays and you got to work. I would have flicked that idea. I would not even have presented it to my client. It's such a terrible idea.
But it happened.
I know, but it's so unnecessary.
Yeah, I know. It's over. It happened.
It hurts
totally,
my PR heart.
It does.
It's such a disaster. And then I think the song was LL Cool J, Mama Said Knock Me Out, which that's not good given, the allegations and the fact that I think they beat each other up and were horrible.
Why would they even think this was the good idea in the slightest, like you guys just said?
Obviously the VMAs and MTV and CBS or whoever the hell owns them, if it's Viacom, I don't know, they are supporting Johnny Depp. But as a agent and friend and publicist of Johnny Depp, this would have never gotten past me.
Okay, well, here were some of the fun performances.
Oh,
whoever
so fun.
Anita is.
Anita, she's fabulous, Brazilian superstar.
Wow.
Okay, I think I have some of that right here.
Wow.
ANNITTA. And did you notice all the boob and thigh?
I
There
have
was a lot of
never
boob.
seen, and Anita is a dancer. She's,
yeah.
I was watching her with Jeff and just like, whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, at all of the, what is it called?
Yeah. Well, she has quite
Everyone.
a story. Her family grew up in the slums in Brazil. Like they garbage. How they made a living was picking through garbage. So she literally is from the street, from the ghetto, what they would call, and she's been very open about her plastic surgery. She's got a Michael Jackson starting to look like nose, but she's very honest about it. She said, I have the money and I want to change what I want to change. She's very open, and she said, and I sleep with whoever she's a fascinatingly talented performer.
And she wore this red dress.
Oh, that was beautiful.
And it was like an off the shoulder, one side red dress that literally cut down, and her other boob that didn't go in the dress was in a crocheted cage that hung around her neck and went right around the bottom of her breast.
It was a boob crochet
It
holder.
was a boob crochet
holder.
It was like a plant holder, but with the breast in it.
Yeah.
It was very.
I was impressed.
There was that whole show. I'm going to say this. I thought it was kind of fun.
It was totally fun. And then Måneskin, your Italian band.
Grant, did you die?
I did. We want to hear some of that. I found some of these performances. Let's hear Måneskin's performance right here.
Oh. He's in chaps, no shirt, thong underwear, tattooed everywhere, riding women all around him.
Oh. He is phenomenal.
And then he turned around and
bare butt. He had a man thong on and chaps.
Just there he was, and I was like, okay, this is my favorite performance, and we've waited 2 hours and 55 minutes for it.
But then they stopped showing them. So the MTV, the camera people quit showing Måneskin because there were a bunch of women dancing. Everyone was scantily clad at the whole thing last night. I don't know why this one bothered them so much, but it was a man's fanny. And he's so skinny. When he turned around, I'm like, that was a little tiny boy.
I know. It was kind of like
so little. It was just, it was teeny.
Yeah.
But then the camera just kept showing the crowd, repeat, back to the crowd.
Far
like it was
from
on a
far away,
loop. And I thought, did this go off the air or what's going on here? But for the remainder of the song, they did not show.
Because the female guitarists, it's 2 guys, 2 women. They're all from Rome. They
so
won
good.
2019 Eurovision contest. They're in the Elvis soundtrack. They do If I Can Dream. Måneskin sings that. But they're singing their big radio hit. And the gal who plays the guitar, she had like a loose blouse on and it dropped and you could see full boob just for a flash. And so, of course, I paused, backed it up, watched it again, and then kept watching. And then the camera got one more thing, and she was playing with her boob hanging out. But just like Teresa, I taped it. I backed it up and taped it. Don't worry, I got all of this for the record. But then it was like the control booth didn't know what to do because she didn't care that her boob was hanging out. He'd already shown his booty, and they just kept it from a distance the rest of the performance. So that was kind of disappointing because
it was kind of like, remember like when you were watching the Academy Awards this year and that happened, the Will Smith, Chris Rock thing, if you were watching it live.
Yeah.
And I was, and I'm like, that happened. And the camera still kept on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was a squirrel running across. No. And so,
we did wonder why they didn't pull away. It was just so shocking.
It was the weirdest thing, but they are a band. They are a force. They're so great.
So
I Want to Be Your Slave. They won Best Alternative Video.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift was there. She won the first award of the night, Video of the Year. She's slimmed down since we last saw her and wore like a
when hasn't she been slim?
Never this thin. I thought she looked extra slim. And the eye makeup that she had was interesting, and she announced a new album coming out.
I didn't like that.
All right.
I didn't like that.
Billie Eilish won Song of the Year, Harry Style Album of the Year.
Yeah, no, it's the performances that's what makes that
what
show.
Do you think,
and I
what
did
do you
not
think of
like
Eminem and Snoop?
That was disappointing.
Okay.
I play a little.
I have that. We got Lizzo. We got them all here. So whatever you want.
Yes,
but
Lizzo was great.
So should we go Eminem first for a second?
Yeah.
All right.
Somebody better call an ambulance. If you live, it'll be miraculous. Got more hits than a contract killer. Like caterpillars that don't got antennas of the words. I don't got no goddamn fillers. Now what's more, you did not plan for this. From Detroit all the way to Los Angeles. You reside into one.
Yeah, I guess it was pretty good.
Okay,
they bleeped it so much.
So that's unfortunate. You should come up with different words if you're going to be on TV so we can hear your song. But it starts out with
it was fast.
Eminem's in recovery. Elton John, fun fact, is his sponsor. And we learned that if you read Elton John's memoir.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's sitting next to Snoop, who has this major funny cigarette. There's children here.
Yeah.
Major, like the size of a human body, sitting there, and he's in this puff cloud. So it's like, oh my gosh, I got to stay away from the smoke. This is what would happen. Right. It was kind of fun. I thought it was fun. It was fast. Lizzo had a great performance, and she won. She was so happy to win.
Well, and this guy in a podcast like on Saturday had went on. I don't even know who this guy is. I don't know what he does, why he's made news, but he said he can't. They were asking him about who did he like music wise. They were talking about music. He says, "Well, I can't get past Lizzo. She looks like," and then he used a very terrible description. "I can't get past how she looks, man. That body. I mean, and."
Shame.
Yeah, I know it.
And she gets up and she won, and she's so body positive, and she's doing great things for people everywhere.
She looked amazing. That outfit
She
was
did,
amazing.
and she says, her first word, and then she was great though.
Yeah,
she
she
turned
said,
it
people
around.
want me to clap back, but I'm not going to because look at me. Biatch, I'm winning.
Yeah,
so
it was great.
So that was the exact right way to take that from a PR thing.
Yeah.
Because why feed the beast?
In your Blackpink.
Oh, they were so good.
You want to hear them?
Please.
We
I
have
love
one
this
sec-
song.
yeah.
This is Pink Venom.
They're really fun.
Oh, they're so fun.
They're really fun. And then the lead singer did her own thing, and her name is Lisa.
Yes.
And she won Best Video. So it was kind of funny. They're there as a group to perform, and then she's already breaking out,
Hope
doing
it's
her
not
own
a
thing.
sign of
I hope it
breaking
isn't
up,
too.
but
All
yeah,
right.
they're good.
We are live at the Minnesota State Fair on the corner of
That's
Randall and
number.
Underwood, and
Corper.
our lamb students, our agriculture students, I think are lost getting here. So we hope they show up soon. But we'll see what happens.
If they
You never
don't,
know.
We'll talk about something
We're at
else.
the fair.
We got VMAs to go till, so we can do more
we do.
VMA talk.
I have something I wanted to know if you noticed in someone's speech last night about a very old controversy when we come back.
Ooh, all right. I watched it.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX, and school is starting next week, or maybe it started this past week, wherever you're at. And we love to read. You
We
read
do.
faster than me, but we both just love to read, and reading is such a big part of everybody's life. And if your loved one is struggling, there is help, there is hope, there is Learning RX, which is one-on-one brain training. They know how to teach kids how to read. They know how to teach minds how to focus. They know how to teach your memory how to remember things. It's pretty amazing what they're able to do at Learning RX. And it all starts with a 1-hour assessment, and give them a buzz. The assessment's 50% off when you mention us.
Mention us.
It's 952-949-6900. We have so many great testimonials as well from people who have gone through the program of all different ages. So no matter where you are in your learning journey, if it's something you want to focus on, call Learning RX.
Hey, it's Steve. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now, you can join the program for 50% off. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livea.com. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. Livia provides all of the tools that you need for success, including private one-on-one guided support led by their team of experts, including registered dietitians and nutritionists. You know, my sister Janie, she has been on her Livia journey and been loving that accountability that we talk about there. She says it's huge in making a difference, and she just surpassed the 20 pounds loss mark. Way to go, Janie, crushing it. Well, like I said, there are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and we've got one more. Remember, it's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now you can join the program for 50% off. One more time, it's 855-GO-LIVIA or the website livea.com.
Everyone, who's manning the front tonight?
Big E's nightclub needs a bouncer with a military background.
Dougie, I need you to keep eyes on the back.
Security who lays down the no-no when the uns get too intense.
That Swedish DJ duo is back tonight. Y'all remember last time.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. You can schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from your employer dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair, where after the Low J show, you could check out Prog Rockers Gypsy at the Bazaar, Classic Rockers Dire Straits Legacy at the Bandshell, or Comfy Rockers in the Lactation Station. Some restrictions apply. Until then, here they are, Lori and Julia live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, presented by Hammernick's Interior Solutions.
Yes, I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the he never did. Up all night, I won't quit thinking I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman, plus all my clothes would fit.
All right, My Talkers, come check out the MyTalk 1071 lactation station at the Minnesota State Fair, presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. Now, this is a great place for you to get inside, get some time away from the sun and the heat. Take your kids there, make them comfortable, tend to them, change their diapers. It's open 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. during the fair. We want to thank our friends at Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services for providing filtered water and air conditioning, and of course the comfortable rocking chairs that were provided by Patio Town. More info at mytalk1071.com. Keyword fair. That's our lactation station. Open 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day.
Steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Plus, you know my clothes would fit. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the he never did. Up all night,
Had to turn around. I got so hot in the walk, but they're going to come by tomorrow. We're gonna try all over again and find out more about that. But in the meantime, so Nicki Minaj was one of the co-hosts, but she was also at the VMAs last night. She won the Video Vanguard Award, and she in her speech thanked Beyonce, blah 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 blah, Jay-Z, a ton of people. I don't have the exact list, but she also thanked Mariah Carey. And I thought, don't we remember a little beef about Nicki Minaj and Mariah Carey on American Idol in 2012?
Oh, yes,
So
you're right.
I had to go back because I was shocked to hear that and go back and get a little detail. She
Before you go on, I do not like the werewolf contacts or whatever.
She was wearing super white contacts where her eyes look
Kanye wore these ones.
Yeah. I don't think it's right.
Because she
wore them the whole night. Just wear them for one appearance.
Yeah, that
it's
was
hard
very
to concentrate
distracting.
on someone talking when you can't see
make
their
eye
eyes.
contact with them, and I was admiring everything about everything, but then I'd get to her eyes and I'd scream.
It was a bit much.
Yeah.
So the thing with Mariah Carey is when it was the first year after Paula Abdul was gone from American Idol, and they needed some serious stunt casting. Simon Cowell was gone too. And
we were kind of mad. Why couldn't it? Why'd they have to hire two women?
So here's who the lineup was going to be.
Been three.
It was going to be Keith Urban.
Yeah.
Randy Jackson were already hired, the two dudes, and Mariah Carey.
Right. Those three would have been perfect.
And she was completely surprised when it came time to auditions, and she found out that Nicki Minaj was going to be the fourth. She had no idea.
Yeah.
So those guys have known each other in the music world for a long, long time. They've even collaborated together before this all went down in 2009. Nicki Minaj, they recorded Up Out of My Face. They filmed the music video together. They worked alongside each other, but the rumors started swirling about the fourth possible judge. Lenny Kravitz's name was popping up.
Oh.
And Mariah was told it would be a 3-judge panel, but Fox had other plans. Nicki Minaj was soon named the fourth, and Mariah wasn't thrilled because she really thought, she's a diva. And when someone other diva comes in your diva space, it's like, hello.
Right.
And so
unnecessary.
So they didn't see eye to eye in the audition process. So right away, the singer contestant came on in the auditions, and Mariah, Randy, and Keith all claimed that the singer was country. But Nicki Minaj made it clear that she felt the judges were putting the singer into a box, which sparked an argument. Things went from 0 to 100 really quick, and Nicki stormed out following the exchange between Nicki and Mariah.
Where were the cameras? Why didn't they film this?
Although the argument, it's on YouTube, was labeled a cat fight, Nicki and Randy were also in the dispute, but of course they pick on the women. The women are fighting, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, the footage was released to TMZ.
Oh, dear.
They were seen going head to head, da, 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 da.
I would have forgotten all about this.
I remembered.
Yeah.
Sometimes my steel trap, while it can't
Right.
remember a name, it can remember an incident.
Yeah, I like it.
So, anywho, they had this thing. It was a big deal. They think it got more eyeballs on. Neither of them came back after that year. They were both one and done.
Right.
And Keith Urban stayed, and then Randy Jackson left a couple years later, I think. But so they are friends again today. Nicki Minaj, the year after that whole American Idol incident, was on the Ellen DeGeneres show, and she made it clear the fight was nothing but a disagreement between two big old divas. And they have since, say all the nicest things to each other. But that kind of struck me because I thought, I remember a fight, and it was very public. And it was
Yeah.
very vocal back then. But anywho.
Well, I liked her whole, her performance. She was like in a Barbie house, because her fans,
Did you hear her saying she wished
Whitney
Whitney Houston and Michael Jackson were there? I wish that people understood what they meant and what they were going through. I wish people took mental health seriously.
Yeah. See, now I hate knowing what I know about Nicki Minaj because, her husband can't
here we
leave
go.
California. He's got like an ankle bracelet on. He's convicted of sexual assault, and Nicki of harassing the victim, and she married this guy. So like if she was my friend, I'd be seriously nervous for her. And so, I kind of feel like she's
Grant, Google
being
the name of
double-
her son, their baby. It's like teddy bear.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Whatever people want to name their thing, but
I know, but it's a cute name.
But she didn't acknowledge him. But I felt like that was some of the ways she was maybe acknowledging that, like what her husband, had. I don't know what she was saying, but
This is when people don't say no, though. If you show up in werewolf eyes, I would hit you.
Same.
I would hit her.
Julia,
I'd say, Lori, this is
you're
not
not
fun for
wearing
anybody. You're
those.
not that big of a deal that anyone. You're just going to piss people off.
Well, but I wonder, like, if I put on my Freudian hat for just one quick second, if you'll indulge me, if it's a way, if you wear werewolf eye contacts, it's like wearing sunglasses at night. You can't,
You can hide.
You can hide, like she's hiding behind her real eyes. Do you see what I'm saying? So she's not really looking at because I mean, half the people are like side-eyeing her, and the other half, they don't know what's going on.
Right. Oh, right.
So it's like a way of her hiding herself, but she showed her beautiful bosom, and she wore pink.
There's a new trend that Lori and I are having a problem with.
Oh, I hate this.
And
this
gowns.
situation.
It's the slit used to be on the side, and famously Angelina Jolie wore the side slit.
You would put your leg out through the
But now
slit.
the slit is in
now
the front.
Slit is in the front, coming right up and ending at the meatiest part of the thigh. And we don't understand because it doesn't.
Everyone wore this last night.
Every wore
single
this look
person.
last night. It was like every stylist called each other and let's get the wrinkliest gown that we can find, and then have a slit go straight up your leg so that all night long you got to worry about your little cooch flashing. Oh, but we could put tape. I mean, it's like the werewolf eyes. It just make sense, Anyway, so hopefully we posted all these photos because some of the boob centric outfits where people were just, it was like Sturgis.
It really was.
Put a
It was
pasty
like
on
a
a nipple. It
Sturgis.
was like a Sturgis.
It was
parade on a Saturday night.
At a music
Netting,
award.
fish and the holes, things, chaps. I mean, I love. That's what we want from the VMAs. This
They
it's
delivered
the
on
most naked award show.
Anyway, I
always.
just thought it was a blast. I
was.
thought it was a fun show. Everyone looked like they were having fun. I like the collabs. I usually don't like this or really care about the show.
I know you don't,
but it was so much fun.
They had high octane performances.
And then you could turn the channel to HBO's House of the Dragon.
Oh, I didn't watch it. Was it good? Oh, was it good? Oh my gosh. Boobs and dragons? Boobs and dragons?
I'm not
Dongs and
telling you,
dragons?
stop.
Okay.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair, and we'll be right back.
Donna here with Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant, and a reminder that you might be sick of hearing, but you need to hear now more than ever. When you're in the car, keep the phone out of your hands. You think anyone will ever listen, Mike?
I certainly hope so. If they had access to the stats I have, if they had the experience I've had sorting bad accidents due to distracted driving caused by cell phones, they'd listen instantly.
So how do we get that message across?
By appealing to someone's better nature. Distracted driving is the number one cause of collisions, period.
And if somebody does get into an accident, cell phone related or not, you recommend people call you, someone who's been at this for 31 years, right?
That's right. And we'll do our best to cover all the bases. When you get hold of us, we'll set up a free consultation to discuss your case and get things rolling.
It all starts with a phone call to Mike, a hands-free phone call. Find Mike Bryant of Bradshaw and Bryant at minnesotapersonalinjury.com.
Seeking justice for the injured. Bradshaw and Bryant.
Bonjour, c'est moi, Nicolas Macaron's super fan with a helpful French lesson. To help clear up when you should use the word oui and when you should use the word non, here are a few helpful tips. When you're asked, is a macaron one of those coconut cookie ball things? The proper response is no. A macaron, as you've learned in my many Nicolette's commercials, is a delicious sandwich cookie where a delicate meringue shell surrounds ganache and comes in all sorts of delectable flavors and beautiful colors. So, if these macarons are pink or lavender or blue, they must be made with some weird stuff. Again, no, not at Nicolette's, where every macaron is made with all natural preservative-free ingredients. Now, if you buy macarons anywhere else, like the grocery store or gas station, could you say the same thing? Again, no. Does Nicolette use her mathematical mind to create the perfect macaron you can't just find anywhere else? The answer, mon amis, is oui. Nicolette's macarons in Plymouth, and now 14 miles closer to France, in St. Paul.
Grant here, and I want to tell you about Ridgeview Regional Healthcare System. Ridgeview has a well-earned reputation for delivering a highly personalized experience to each individual patient in a culture rooted in kindness, compassion, and intuition. During the pandemic, my mom was going through a serious health issue, and she was at Ridgeview's ER, and they needed to transfer her by ambulance to one of their nationally recognized clinical partners. As they were leaving, the paramedics saw me outside and had the intuition to stop and open the door so I could let her know that everything was going to be okay. My mom and I will never forget that act of kindness. If you want to impact others' health and well-being in an organization that respects and cares about you, Ridgeview may have the career opportunity for you in a variety of positions: medical, professional, administrative, and more. At Ridgeview, the CEO welcomes new employees personally to convey Ridgeview's values, culture, and commitment to excellence. Visit ridgeviewmedical.org to learn more. ridgeviewmedical.org to learn more.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale this month, where everything is on sale. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, window treatments, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, and custom does not mean expensive. It means you get what you want. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sales pricing. Best of all, you will get sale pricing no matter how long it takes to get your furniture. Yetzer's also offers special 12 months no-interest financing with equal monthly payments. Delivery, installation, and disposal are available everywhere in the state, too. Yetzer Home Store, Floor Store, and Sleep Store. Visit us in downtown Waconia or give us a call at 952-442-4242. We're open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Tuesday and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and online at yetzers.com. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
Tell me more about yourself.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, let's take a look at your My Talk traffic right here on this Monday afternoon at about 4 o'clock here. Something's going on in 394 eastbound right now, right before the 94 split. Let's see. It looks like a crash. It's right at Penn Avenue on 394 eastbound as you head downtown towards the 94 split. If you go over towards 35W southbound to Minneapolis, we are seeing a crash right now. It's between 26th Street overpass and Lake Street there. Exit 15 off of 35W southbound. Look out for that. Let's see what else is going on out there. That's really it, though. We are seeing some delays around the fair per usual. Como Avenue right outside there, and also Snelling Avenue as you head towards the fair is a little backed up as well. That's your My Talk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Gorgeous few days ahead here. 79 for your high today and a low of 60 now tonight. Tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, completely sunny, beautiful out. We're looking at a high of 79 on Tuesday, high of 84 on Wednesday, and a high of 85 on Thursday. Perfect weather for the fair. Right now, it's 78 and sunny at My Talk 1071.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill. Well, you guys, this is interesting. Madonna has broken more records. She has become the first woman to have a top 10 album in every decade dating back to the 80s. So she's the 10th artist to do this, with all the other 9 artists being men. Like I said, being the only woman. We're talking AC/DC, Def Leppard, Paul McCartney, Metallica, Ozzy Osbourne, Prince, Robert Plant, Bruce Springsteen, James Taylor. The list goes on, you guys. Congratulations to Madonna. I think this is after the release of her most recent album. Again, the first woman to have a top 10 album in every decade dating back to the 80s. Now, this is fun. Dolly Parton, her Mountain Magic Christmas special on NBC has cast some great people here, you guys. We're going to see Jimmy Fallon, Miley Cyrus, Willie Nelson, and much, much more. We're going to have a whole crew of people here for this special. So we're talking Christmas already. I know it's a little sad, but the movie's titled Dolly Parton's Mountain Magic Christmas, and it will follow Dolly's desire to uplift the exhausted world spirits by sharing the unique mountain magic she has always found in and around Dollywood at Christmas. Like I said, Jimmy Fallon, Miley Cyrus, a couple great guests there, and many, many more. And finally, I posted this to the My Talk Lori and Julia show page. We have our first trailer for Weird, the Weird Al Yankovic story. So that's pretty cool. It came out today. It's pretty interesting if you get a chance to check it out. The film stars Daniel Radcliffe as a young Weird Al. We're also going to see Rian Wilson as Dr. Demento, and we've got Evan Rachel Wood as Madonna coming in there. Will Forte is going to be a record executive. Weird will be out November 4th on the Roku channel, so check it out there. But again, the first trailer is available and up on the My Talk Lori and Julia show page. That's your My Talk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the My Talk app, or you guys can go to mytalk1071.com.
Juicy. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live on the My Talk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
So that's what she looks like.
On My Talk 1071, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
All right, My Talkers, we are hanging out down live at the Minnesota State Fair with Lori and Julia. We've got, looks like a special guest with us hanging out. She just gave a kiss to the camera, so all the people watching enjoy that. So let's sit back and enjoy Lori and Julia live at the Minnesota State Fair. No problem. Turn your mic on there, Julia.
Sorry, thank you, Grant.
No problem.
We are delighted. Our friend, our stage out here at the My Talk booth is presented by the Chanhassen Dinner Theater, a dear friend of ours that we've worked with and hung out with over the years. I feel like since the beginning of our time. Chris Holland is here, and she heads up the marketing and PR for the Chanhassen Dinner Theater. And she's got a cute little Footloose t-shirt on telling us about all the things that are happening. How are you, first of all?
I'm great. It's so fun to be out here with so many people. Oh my gosh.
You're on a light attendance
You are.
day. This is the lightest attended day today and tomorrow.
It's a sea of humanity out here eating and drinking and having a great time.
Have you had anything really good yet?
Oh, yeah. I stopped with a friend at the onion ring place over by Danielson's Onion Rings over by the food building.
I don't think I've ever had one.
Best onion rings I think I've ever tasted.
Serious?
Oh
okay.
my gosh, yeah.
There was just a bee.
Yeah, no,
it was some kind of a flying funny bug. We're outside. So Chris, over the years, you guys have been innovative. You've had to do so many different things. You've had so many fun plays. The Chanhassen Dinner Theater employs so many local actors in the Twin Cities. We know Amy Adams got her start there. Who else? Was
a lot of Broadway actors got their start at Chanhassen.
Yeah.
They cut their teeth. No one that you would probably recognize their names, but the star of Les Miserables was in our production of Fiddler on the Roof. And I mean, the guy that was in the original Beauty and the Beast, he played the Beast. He's got his start at Chanhassen too. So a lot of Broadway people cut their teeth at Chan.
And is it because they're from the local area, or do people come here to the, work? Because we have so many theaters in this community.
You know that. We're second per capita behind New York City in numbers of professional theater companies. Chanhassen is unique in that we're a dinner theater company. Very unique. There are only about 6 dinner theaters that are professional status in the United States left today. And in fact, we're hosting the national convention at our theater this year.
Are you really?
Yep. So all the dinner theaters are coming, all the 6, and then some of the others.
All the 6. Oh, that's all that's left.
And then a bunch of other people that would like to come and learn from us, which is really fun.
That's so cool. In the heyday of dinner theaters, because I feel like Burt Reynolds, didn't he have a dinner theater
for Jupiter?
Yes, forever.
Yeah.
But
not professional.
Not professional. Okay, it's a different. And what's the indicator, like professional versus?
Super easy. Okay, if your actors are hired and paid and they're members of the Professional Actors Union, Actors Equity Association of New York City, you are considered professional.
Got it.
So you got to pay your actors.
Yeah,
everybody.
you do.
You got to pay them because they're very talented people.
They are. And you have Footloose going on right now. And Lori and I have not seen it yet, but I saw the last one.
The Music Man.
Yes.
I tried to get Julia to commit to the Footloose dance on stage for Barbara Ann tonight, but it doesn't flow with the song.
We're going to be on stage.
Yeah, we're on stage.
I heard you're going to be with the Beach Boys singing Barbara Ann.
Uh-huh.
I think that sounds fun.
I printed off the words.
Oh, Julia.
I think that was wise.
Thank you. Lori's like, we don't need them. I'm like, we do too.
I'm gonna pretend I'm singing. I'm mostly interested in doing the pony and doing my dance.
She's got it.
Movement, and beat with the song. And looking cute and hoping
she's got it.
Pamela, my clip-in ponytail extension, doesn't blow.
I love it.
Okay, tell us what's happening. What's shaking out there in Jan?
Well, Footloose was just extended through February 4th, which will make it a year-long run, which is really a long run by Chanhassen standards. And we're excited about that.
Is it just because the sales people?
The audiences are coming and coming and coming. And so
it's such a fun experience. I love sitting down and getting dinner and getting waited on and having a grasshopper.
For sure.
I mean, it's such a fun event.
It's kind of a throwback to a little bit of a supper club.
Love
era,
it. Love it.
And we're excited about that. And then we just announced, actually not officially to the media, but we announced to our audience that our next show is going to be The Prom.
I heard that.
That's going to be so fun.
So we're super excited about that. And what's really impressive is that we're the first theater in the nation to get the rights to do that show.
Really?
Since it closed on Broadway just not too long ago.
Okay. And it's when
it's the 80s.
It's the 80s thing when people weren't invited to prom, but they hold a prom.
Well, no, this is pretty progressive. So it's about 4 Broadway stars that are kind of flailing around in their careers. They need a boost in their publicity. And so they decide they need to find a cause to latch onto. So they hear about a girl in Indiana. This is based on a true story. Who just wants to take her girlfriend to the prom.
That's right.
And because it's, based on a true story, it's a sweet story. It's a story about anti-bully. It's a story about acceptance, loving each other.
Is this the movie that they made?
Yes, okay. And Ryan Murphy did the prom, didn't he?
Yeah, so that you'll remember Meryl Streep was in the movie. Yep. So it's new, and it's not very often that we get something so new right away.
Exciting.
So it's very exciting, and everybody is just jazzed up about it. The casting is almost complete. It's really going to be a
I love that. I love that. Yeah. Okay, so what else is happening? Because you guys always have all these interesting collaborations to
the concerts.
Yes, those are the interesting collaborations. They're called concerts, Julia.
Yeah.
Sounds like rhymes with,
the Beach Boys. But it's a Chanhassen, and it's in the Fireside, and we have every single weekend 1 to 2 different acts, and they're mainly tribute acts. Coming up, we have the Salute to it's called Expedition. They do Foreigner, Kansas, Styx.
Oh, nice.
And then we have Led Zeppelin coming up after that. And then we have Bob Dylan coming up.
When is the Led Zeppelin?
September 9th.
Oh, so quick.
And it's so awesome, by the way. I'm a huge Zeppelin fan, and it's so good. And then the Eagles, which, sorry,
So great.
it's already sold out. Already
Yep.
sold out 4 nights in a row. And then we have other things coming up, like the Daisy Dillman, their final concert. They're doing their farewell concert at Chanhassen. I think it is almost sold out. The Wild Angels with your friend Pamela McNeil.
Yes, we love.
Mary Jane Alm, Amy
Yes.
Lee. The music of Patsy Cline, Jackson Brown, California Dreamin', the Bee Gees. There's a little something for everybody. We just did Judy Garland.
Yeah.
There's something for every age group.
Kind of good, like something different for a date night.
It's a really fun date night.
Yeah,
You
friend
can
night,
you
yeah.
can sort of get a cocktail in the lounge, right?
And
They
don't
sell
think we
cocktails.
won't.
And don't think you won't. They have a bar right in the theater, which is
Yeah.
handy. And starting in the end of September, we're excited to be starting dinner back.
Oh,
So this is one thing that
in
COVID has
the
done to
side
us.
theater, not in the main stage.
Right. We are doing dinner in the main stage and in the comedy club. But for concerts, we haven't been able to do dinner because we haven't had enough people
Oh, really?
to work.
Wow.
So we're staffed up again. We're starting the 29th of September and we're super excited.
Oh, good. Yeah.
That is so fantastic.
Then Stevie Ray's, the comedy club.
Oh,
every-
yeah.
Every Friday and Saturday. So we have a lot of stuff happening.
Oh my gosh, it's always fun out there too.
Oh, you know what else? We do wedding receptions there. You could have come on out.
I could have.
Julia.
Someone would have known that.
Yeah.
Someone would have known. I
we do
know.
wedding receptions.
Remember when we had our big wedding out there? Ian and Marjorie were with us. Donnie was
big
with us.
whopping wedding?
The big whopping wedding. Did anyone remember that in this?
I think we had 100 couples getting married.
It was.
I
Remember that?
the horrible dress that I got stuck wearing. Hardly, I mean, it just was a
I love.
tragic
Lori
dress.
remembers about her.
I remember the outfit. Oh, it was so bad.
I looked pretty in that picture. I must have got the better dress for
You
once.
got a better dress
And
for
I
once.
think Jason was the flower girl.
Yeah,
if I'm
that
not
was
mistaken.
that. If you've never been out there, I mean, it is just it's a destination because once you get there, it is a step back in time, and I love everything about it. And we I think are already set up for our Santa stop for this year.
Yep, Santa stop
Our-
on November 29th.
Yes.
Oh, wow,
We're
already.
ready for you. And then, we just had remember when we did our wedding giveaway? We
yes.
gave away a wedding with you guys.
Yes.
They just had their wedding a couple of weeks ago and it was amazing.
Oh.
So
Isn't
thank
that
you very much
cool?
for partnering with us.
And thank you always for sponsoring everything myTalk. My gosh.
You're welcome. We love you guys.
You guys, we love you too. How was Paris's concert?
It wasn't Paris. It was her mom.
That's right.
Jamesia.
Jamesia.
And let me tell you, I think it was one of the best concerts we've ever done.
Well, she's
Incredible.
incredibly
She's coming
talented.
back next June, you guys, and you cannot miss her. She is
No,
amazing.
she was exciting to talk to.
Powerhouse.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
And thank you everyone for buying tickets and going to see all the
Yes,
fabulous
come
things
see
at the
us.
Chan.
Come see us. Thank you guys for your support.
Yeah, thank you. All right, when we come back, we are going to have random thoughts. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. This is Lori and Julia.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Hey, My Talkers, Bradley here with Jennifer Snyder of the Snyder Team at eXp Realty. Jennifer, tell me about the Snyder Team.
Well, we have 14 highly qualified agents. We concentrate on personalized service on our team. We've been around for 25 years, focusing on the Twin Cities and Western Wisconsin. We've helped 3,000 families in those years, and it's been great.
You've been around a long time. That's saying something in this business. What else sets the Snyder Team apart?
We're very honest, and when I tell somebody suggestions on what to do to get ready for sale, I'm doing that because I know it's going to benefit them and give them the most money for their home. And I think at the end of the day, they appreciate my honesty, and people put a lot of trust in us. And that's why we've been able to be around for 25 years in the highs and lows of the real estate market.
My Talkers, if you're buying or selling a home and ready to work with the best in the business, call Jennifer and her team at the Snyder Team or visit them online at thesnyderteam.com. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Hair loss happens for all sorts of reasons, and Creative Hair Design in Hastings and Roseville exists for all sorts of solutions. We carry the largest inventory of wigs and toppers around, perfect for any stage of hair loss, and with a friendly staff who knows how to be kind, caring, and discreet. They also know how to customize the trim, style, and color to make you walk out our doors with a new do you'll love. And it all starts with a free consultation. Go to mycreativehairdesign.com to schedule yours, and follow Lori and Julia on Instagram to see Julia's Creative Hair Design adventures.
Make sure you move smart with AAA Movers. Your move is triple guaranteed with AAA Movers price guarantee, safety guarantee, and satisfaction guarantee. Mention me, Jace, for the best deal and get $50 off junk removal. AAAmovers.com. AAAmovers.com.
If joint pain or arthritis is stopping you from enjoying everyday activities, start at Summit. With no referrals needed, surgical and non-surgical treatment options, and simple online scheduling, Summit Orthopedics makes it easy to get the care you need. Schedule an appointment online today at summitortho.com.
Something you probably do know. Progressive can not only offer you a great price when you bundle home and auto, they offer you round-the-clock protection. Something you probably don't know, the average garage door is made up of 1.3 millimeter aluminum panels. Something you probably do know, your neighbor likes to tinker with his dirt bike. Something you probably don't know, a runaway dirt bike can take out your garage door and a good portion of your car bumper. Bundle your home and auto with Progressive and get more than a great price. Get round-the-clock protection. Something you know for the things you don't know. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers and subject to policy terms. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Do you know what people see when they Google you? Search engines don't always get it right. And when they're wrong, it's your reputation on the line. So what do you do when you don't agree with your search results? Call Reputation Defender at 800-401-6681. Reputation Defender by Norton is one of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. We have over a decade of experience in fixing people's search results, and we can help you too. Using cutting-edge approaches, Reputation Defender pushes unflattering information down to lower pages of your search results, where few people ever look. We also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, letting you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. You owe it to yourself to take control with Reputation Defender. Visit www.reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 for free advice on your situation. 800-401-6681.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
I just want to see them.
On myTalk 107.1. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
You know, I saw this story the other day. Did you ever notice that? You know, sometimes I wonder what would happen if...
And now, Julia's random thoughts.
He looks like that puppet. I don't know. He's had cheeky implants. It's just random. That's all it is. Are a couple random things about people is that, you know, people are very obsessed with their pets.
Oh,
Apparently,
Big time.
400 pictures a year. Do you believe that, Grant?
Oh, I
People
do.
take over 400 pictures a year of their pets.
I hit 400 within the first quarter of the year, probably.
So it is. It's a known thing. So that's just a lot of pictures. A lot of pictures. Okay, so 1 in 4 people kiss their dog or cat on the mouth. A third of people treat their pet like royalty. We know pets are the rage.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna meet I can't wait for our little lamb that we're gonna meet out here. That's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah. I wonder if her name is Mary.
I can wait because Julia, we have to dance and sing with
I'm
Beach Boys
trying to
tonight.
avoid it, Lori.
By
I'm
the
trying
way,
to not be stressed up.
Barbara Ann, we're getting up on stage, and Julia's trying to pretend that
It's not happening.
9:00 is never coming.
No, I have such a amazing headache right now that I can't even think about it.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be so fun.
I got something for you.
Do you?
Yeah, I'll bring an
You got something
Imitrex.
for me?
No.
Oh, I forgot my
direction.
Migraine medication.
Oh, thank you. I can't. Grant, it isn't really a migraine. It's more of a stress grain,
Okay.
which feels different. It's in the back of my head. I think it has a different position. I think it's the heat in the headphones. Okay, so here's the deal. You know, we have been at the fair for quite a few years, but it hasn't hit 90 degrees at the state fair in the last 7 state fairs. After 2013, where there were 6 straight days of 90-degree weather, if you remember.
Julia, that was the year we chapped our faces.
No one. We were at our
We
old
had
location.
we were over by the Ferris wheel, and we had little fans that someone brought us or bought us, and they misted us because we were just drenched in sweat and just swassy. We had like baby powder with
No
us.
one came that year.
And
That
no one
was
came
so
'cause
weird.
It was too hot.
It was hot in the
too hot
afternoon.
to eat. And by the sixth day, Julia and I looked like we had diaper rash on our faces.
Mhm.
It was so chapped. We didn't realize how much we just kept sweating and we chapped our own damn faces and had swassy assy for all those days and didn't even wear jeans. We just had to wear skirts.
It was really
And we
too hot.
allowed Donnie to wear his pull-up shorts.
Carters.
His Carters. Because
Adult
it was so
Carters.
hot.
No,
Normally
we
tried to
really
wear a nicer
we
pair
would
of
shame him
shorts.
so bad.
We're like, Donnie, it's too hot. Let everything.
We're like, Donnie, you're a grown man. Can you not use a zipper and a short? Oh, we were so mean to him. And then we weren't. We were so great to him too.
But that's the last year was hot.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was
Well,
2013.
Minnesota fair people want this kind of temperature like what we have out here today.
Right.
People do not want 90 degrees. It's too hot to eat them.
Okay, have you ever wondered, we were talking about Pinocchio last week, the new Pinocchio?
Lightly.
Lightly.
We were
And you were
lightly
talking, everyone knows in Pinocchio, he was swallowed by a whale.
I hate that story. I
Okay.
hate everything about that story.
But did you ever do you remember when a real life guy was swallowed by a whale?
Yeah, that wasn't too long ago,
I
right?
believe
It wasn't.
That's the basis of a very famous book called Moby Dick.
Yeah, I know, but this
Moby
is
Dick.
recent, Lori,
Yeah, this
and
is
I'm not even
a real
gonna
deal.
think.
Yeah, this is nuts.
So this was a diver.
Oh, terrifying.
He was fishing for lobster off the Sea of Cape Cod, Massachusetts, when he had.
Say it again.
I'm not saying it. I can't. It was 8 a.m. and he had gone out for a second dive of the day to pluck the lobsters from the ocean floor. When 10 feet from the bottom, he was hit, and he felt like he was hit by a 100-pound truck.
I'm sure he did.
All of a sudden, I felt this huge shove, and the next thing I knew, it was completely black.
Oh no, he's in the mouth.
I could sense I was moving, and I could feel the whale squeezing with muscles in his mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Then it quickly dawned to him that he had been swallowed by an actual whale.
Wow.
It was completely black inside. I thought to myself, there's no way I'm getting out of here. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm gone. And all I could think of was my boys. They were 12 and 15 at the time.
No.
He had to feel around in the darkness at the whale's mouth.
And not go the wrong direction because that whale could like just make one little thing and you're going out the back end.
Right. And so he
But
said
days later.
He said when he was feeling the inside of the whale's mouth, the whale started shaking, like feeling some weird sensation.
Yeah.
And it started shaking and it started shaking. And
this is too wild.
I know. And the whale did not like having this Michael Packard in his mouth. So if you ever think you're swallowed by a whale,
So what happened?
tickle him. The whale didn't like it and kept shaking his head.
Yeah.
And he was inside there for about 40 seconds, he said.
My gosh.
He saw the light. He started throwing. This whale was going side to side, thrashing. And the next thing I knew, I was outside. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I got out of that. His crewmate, who had been desperately scanning the water for telltale bubbles of his oxygen respirator, hauled him back into the boat.
Wow.
And he appeared on the Jimmy Kimmel show and said, I want to apologize to the whale for getting in his way. I won't ever do that again. Which is kind of cute.
Well, they just dive with their mouth open and scoop everything in sight.
They feed, by opening.
They just open their
Yep,
mouth
and just whatever comes in. It could be a shoe, it could be a tree, it could be whatever's in the ocean.
A lobster, like you're just a solo person going down to your.
Apparently, you do dives and you go
Okay.
down, and you have one person on the boat, and you go down to the
That sounds like
traps.
a terrible job.
Yeah,
You know.
a lot of jobs do to us.
But I mean that
one
I
it
don't
doesn't.
Like going underwater.
But so the title of this was Moby Lick.
Moby Lick.
I was swallowed by a whale by diving.
That's good.
By diving, I just thought that was kind of cute.
Oh.
But if you ever wondered what it would feel like, tickle.
There was
tickle.
also there was a couple, it was not caught on video. There were a couple kayakers that were about a month ago.
Yes.
Remember that whale came up
Yes.
and just took the kayaker right in his mouth and brought him down and kind of took the kayaker underwater, eventually let them go. But yeah, scary stuff.
And you want to go in the right direction, like Lori said. Look for the teeth, like you can even see. It's completely black. Thank you. Head away from the stinky smells. All right, when we come back, we have Mike Marcotte with us, and he has some hidden gems out here at the Minnesota State Fair that he's going to tell you about. Stay with us. This is Lori and Julie on myTalk.
All right, you guys, let's take a look at your myTalk traffic right now. 4:30 almost here, about 4:25 on this beautiful Monday afternoon. We're seeing quite a bit of delays, like usual, around the Minnesota State Fair area. So just look out for that, Como Avenue, Snelling Avenue. It's usually a little busy around there. But let's take a peek at what's going on right now in Oakdale. On 694, we have a crash right now between Stillwater Road and 34th Street North, causing a bit of a delay on 694 eastbound. If we head over towards Minneapolis on 94 westbound, we're looking at a 10-minute delay on the westbound side as you approach the 35W split between Riverside Avenue and Cedar Avenue due to just some afternoon traffic, I would imagine, being that it's 4:30 on a Monday. 394 eastbound, we still have that crash right at Penn Avenue as you head into downtown before the 94 split, causing a bit of a delay. Look out for that. And if we head down, I would say south, but the South Metro per se, 35W southbound Richfield, we have a crash between Diamond Lake Road and 60th Street. That's your myTalk traffic. Now let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Gorgeous weather for the rest of the fair, which we love to see. No 90-degree days like they were just talking about. Tonight, high of 79, a low of 60 for that Beach Boys concert. Tomorrow, Tuesday, 79 and sunny. Wednesday, 84 and sunny. And then Thursday, 85 and sunny. Friday, 85 and mostly sunny. What a great week ahead at the fair. Right now, it's 78 and sunny at myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun!
Absolutely.
Incredible!
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Wow, 75 years. Since 1947, the Commerce family has been serving yours by providing high-quality water treatment right here in the Twin Cities. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce, and 75 years ago, when my grandfather started this company, he was just trying to help out a few friends in the neighborhood. Today, we still have that helping out our friends approach with every family we work with. Commerce is honored to have earned your trust for 3/4 of a century, and we look forward to continuing our service to you for many years to come. To celebrate, we're having our 75th anniversary sale. Save big on the Commerce wet technology softeners and water purification systems that can save you 700 gallons of water and over 300 pounds of salt each year. So join us and trade in your old salt hog to save money, salt, and water, plus get free installation and free removal of your old system. Go to commerce.com and start saving now. And don't forget to come visit us at the State Fair. We're located under the grandstand ground floor.
Hey, it's Steve. Footloose, the musical at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, has been extended through February 4th. Get your seats now for a joyful, happy night of high-energy entertainment. Chan has an incredible tribute concert series as well, presented on its Fireside stage, featuring a state-of-the-art sound system. And if you're looking for laughs, Stevie Ray's Comedy Cabaret is a super fun way to end your week. Every Friday and Saturday night, tickets just $28. For tickets and info, visit chanhassendt.com. Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, always entertaining you.
It's Dawn McLean. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. It's Livia's anniversary celebration, so call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com now and ask for the 50% off anniversary special. Livia, voted Minnesota's best weight loss program.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial.
Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire?
Am I saving enough?
Is my money invested in the right places?
We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc., member FINRA and SIPC.
Hey, it's Jace for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. This month, get $150 off Moxie face treatment or 20% off a package of 3. You're going to get incredible results with little to no recovery or downtime while reversing the natural signs of sun damage and aging. Moxie treatments can correct uneven pigmentation and improve your overall texture and look in under 30 minutes. Rejuvenate your skin regardless of the season, your skin type, or age. Single treatment must be done in August. Visit skinrejuvenationclinic.net for details.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
What do you want more than anything in the world? You want the big blue ribbon? That's what you want.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 1071. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
If you're feeling down, I just want
All right, My Talkers, you can come hang out with all of us at My Talk 1071 down at the Minnesota State Fair now until September 5th. Mike Marcotte is hanging out with Lori and Julia. In fact, right now, coming up in this next segment, you can watch your favorite news shows weekdays from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Plus, we've got special weekend lineups as well at the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. Now, you can also register to win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises. Plus, you can buy all kinds of great My Talk merch. You just got to find our building at Underwood Street, just south of Randall Avenue. More info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair. And let's get to Lori and Julia and Mike Marcotte live at the Minnesota State Fair.
It's Hollywood or Bishopsgate. If you're feeling down, I just wanna make you happier, baby. We sorrows around, I just wanna make you happier, baby.
We've been doing all this late night. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are live at the Great Minnesota Get Together, and one of our colleagues and good friends is joining us, Mike Marcotte, who is the executive producer of the new 9 o'clock Minnesota show on Channel 5 called
That's right, Minnesota Live.
Minnesota Live. And Mike knows a ton of information. You are also, tell us the name of your thing with Guinness.
I'm a Guinness World Records adjudicator.
Adjudicator.
It's a Latin word for judge.
Yeah, I
Julia.
love just saying adjudicator.
Adjudicator, and you go and confirm that people have indeed
broken.
So out here at the fair on Saturday, we had the woman she's from Minneapolis. She has the Guinness World Records title for the longest fingernails on a pair of hands for a female, and the longest fingernails on a pair of hands ever. So her fingernails measure collectively, if you added all of her nails up, Lori, her nails would be 42 feet, 10.4 inches long. So each nail, Lori, is over 4 feet long. Think about each of your nails being over 4 feet.
The picture, because we talked about it that day, and I think you guys heard us.
She has a sweet, sad reason.
She has a sweet, sad reason.
Very sad. And her daughter passed away. GuinnessWorldRecords.com. If you go to their website or their YouTube channel, there's a great video. I interviewed her for over an hour, and we talked about the reason why she grows her nails.
Her daughter passed away.
On the Guinness World Records YouTube channel, and you need to watch her story.
But when you watch her walking, it's like a walking cane.
It's crazy. She was out here at the fair all day.
They're this tall, you know. I'm a little over 4 feet. I know. I know. Someone just told me to stand up for a picture. I missed the joke until after. Okay, so how are you liking your new gig?
You know what? Minnesota Live's doing really great. People are watching us. People are tuning in at 9 o'clock. Routines in the morning are really hard. You know, you wake up, you do the same thing every single day. So to invite something new into the morning is different, right? It's weird. So it's really exciting when people tune in at 9 o'clock to a different station. Yeah. And they're tuning in to Chris and Megan Newquist, Chris Eggert, and Ken Barlow at 9 o'clock. We're really excited about it, and we're showcasing all of Minnesota. So we're not just focusing on Minneapolis and St. Paul, but we're focusing on Maple Grove or Aitkin or Rochester or Mankato. And what's going on?
I was on it.
Julia,
I was on it.
Yeah, Lori, when's your turn?
That's right. She's too lazy.
For me
what the heck? Why not?
Because she wouldn't put it together anything to do it.
Oh, you do? Okay. You do want to sit now.
She got my number.
I'm okay now. The sun is setting.
Okay.
I know you.
Julie didn't want to sit, and now she wants to
No,
sit.
I do. It doesn't matter. All right. So,
Lori, let's get you on.
No.
We'll find something for you to do.
Yeah, no.
You're too lazy to get up at 9 o'clock in the morning.
No, it isn't that. I just, I mean, unless something comes to me or something comes to mind.
We'll think of something for you to do.
I'll call you.
Oh, see there she's so good at that. Okay, so you are a massive State Fair person and fan of the fair forever, and we have learned over the years some different secrets
and behind the scene things that people don't always think about when they come to the fair.
Yes.
Give me the mic, Mike.
Yes, Give Me the Mic is the name of my website. So givemethemic.com. I have a ton of information about the Minnesota State Fair. On the fair, on my website is a roundup of the fair's new foods for 2022. What have you eaten of the new foods list? What have you two enjoyed? Nothing.
We're horrible.
Don't go. You two come here. You go to the concerts in the grandstand. Pitbull was so great on Saturday.
Yeah, I know.
And the Beach Boys. We're going on stage with them, Michael.
Oh, good for you.
Thank you, Grant.
I know.
I just think people should know that tonight, you
You're
know.
gonna have a blast with the Beach Boys.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be really fun.
It's gonna be
But-
great.
So on my website, I have a roundup of all the new foods out here.
Yes.
Including there's unofficial new foods. So the State Fair puts out a list of 38 new foods, right?
Right.
And then they also have the vendors. They just introduce new foods and they don't get the publicity, so you don't hear about them at all.
So you suss those out.
I find those foods.
What's been your favorite thing you ate so
the
far?
favorite new food?
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the pickle pizza. Did you try the pickle pizza?
We are dying. I wish they
Oh
would
my
come
gosh.
over.
Oh my gosh, the boy's really cute. He's from
I
Florida.
can't believe it hasn't come
Have him
over
on
yet.
Wednesday.
Is it from
All right.
Spaghetti Eddie's?
No, it's not. It's a new vendor out here. His dad's named Rick and the son is named Tristan. They're both from Florida.
Okay.
They have been trying to get into the fair for a while now, but they had a pizza place already here. So the fair was like, nah, we don't need any more pizza places. But then the pizza place pulled out and they put them in here. And they're by
where
the
is he?
education building, across the street from the education
Oh,
building.
that building scares
Yep,
us.
they have a little trailer.
Okay, because we don't go into those hot.
Yeah.
So they have a little trailer right now.
And
but
what's it called?
It's just Rick's Pizza.
Rick's Pizza.
Yep, and they have a pickle pizza.
I
But they
gotta
make
try
the
it.
dough right here. They make the dough here on the fairgrounds, and they have a mozzarella. And they make their own dill. They like
Oh,
just
yum.
grow their own dill, and they put it all
Love
on
the
the
dill.
pizza. And they have pickles. It's fantastic.
The pizza is sexier and sexier.
Rick's Pizza.
We need someone to run and get us a piece of this.
We need some food.
Well, if I knew you hadn't had it, I
I
would've
know,
brought you
we're
some.
so bad at
Should've brought
this.
you a couple slices.
Oh,
But
jeez.
yeah, he's fantastic. He's just a couple blocks from the myTalk booth.
Okay.
It's fantastic. So I would go get that. That's probably the top food I've had out here. It's probably going in my top 10 foods list. I also have that on my website. So the top 10 foods you need to eat that aren't cookies.
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
they're overrated.
That's all we have here right
Yes,
now.
they
and
are.
we can-
Thank you. They are $19 a bucket. Did you know that?
Wow, I would not
so
get 'em.
all the prices, some of the prices have gone up.
All I want is 3. It's like I want
Yeah.
3 cheese curds.
I do
want
too.
3 cookies.
I want
just-
4 deep fried pickles.
I want
Yeah, you don't
one
want the whole
walleye
thing.
cake. I
Yeah.
can eat my own walleye
No,
cake from
two's-
Giggles. Those are good.
Those are very good,
Those
but
are
two's a
excellent.
lot.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need the whole list. So I also have the deep fried blueberry pie.
Oh, tell us about
So
that.
you two should split that. Go down to Mini Apple Pie.
Yeah.
George and his sister Diane run that booth. It's outside the dairy building. That's where Princess Kate gets her head sculpted in butter, right?
Yes.
So right outside is a trailer, another trailer, and they have deep fried blueberry pie.
Why does that sound so amazing?
Because
Does it come with ice cream?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Vanilla ice cream.
gosh.
Yeah.
And then they
Wow.
also have at that booth, they've had deep fried apple pie for years, but they also have deep fried pumpkin pie, which is my favorite.
Really?
That one's the best. They also have deep fried chocolate pie.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it just like in the oil, like just for like a second? Like it's
I don't know how they make it. I
Wow.
guess. I haven't watched them. How they,
Oh, Larry.
but they serve it with a big old scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Oh, that sounds absolutely amazing.
that's
it would
well
be
worth
kinda
it.
Caramelized
Yep,
almost.
mhm,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Who's
that's
the
well
biggest
worth it.
celebrity that you guys have ever had out here on either Twin Cities Live? Or...
We had Hanson that just popped up on my Facebook memories. Like
Hanson?
Bop.
Oh, yeah, the band.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, we
That's
had 'em on.
fun.
It was about 95 degrees outside, and all of them showed up wearing pants, like tight pants.
Oh,
Yeah,
hot.
like jeans.
Yeah,
Like,
hot.
it was-
They're rockers.
And the rest of us are all
rockers.
sweating bullets, and they're all like,
Yeah.
we're cool because
Yep.
they're wearing like leather jackets and
Right.
jeans. They
Oh.
don't care.
With all that hair, too.
Yeah.
I wonder if Pitbull, like, I feel like he wears a robe when he's backstage before the show. You know, I'm just wondering what are the Beach Boys wearing?
What
right
are they
now?
doing
Back
right
to
now?
you.
Doing?
Back to you.
They're-
Back to
yeah,
you,
right.
Mike.
What
Tell
are they-
us. Tell us.
Jeez, Lori.
She's just going off having
I
pitfall
think
dreams.
he's having a thought.
We're
They're
hungry.
having a hot flash. That's
Yeah.
what
We're
having
hungry.
right now.
We're having hungry
Hey,
flashes.
back to the state fair.
Yes, please.
Hey, the one thing I've been telling people. Oh, beer. By the way, have you seen beer prices this year at the fair? You've been drinking beer out here, or what
Oh,
have you been
yeah.
doing?
We
Yeah.
drink
I know
we
you
drink the cheap ones
We
though.
go to the Midway Men's Club. It only
Exactly,
went
as
up
you
by a
should.
quarter.
Thank you. You are.
Yep.
You should be going to Midway Men's Club, and some of their actually beer prices haven't gone up at all.
At all. That's right.
And that's actually the best place to get beer. It's right by the Visitors Plaza, which is in
Next to
the
Kittyland.
heart of the fairgrounds.
Next to Kittyland,
Yeah.
across from the Butterfly House.
The best place to get beer is right next to the Kittyland.
It is.
Thanks, Lori.
It's true.
It totally is,
There's a
Mike.
bathroom
I know.
there, and all the money goes to the
Thanks, Lori.
Yes,
yeah,
it
the
does.
association
Although
of Midway.
I think that mini donut beer is a showstopper.
That's excellent.
Mini Donut beer is very good. Ballpark Cafe. Do you get it with the sugar rim or no?
Yes. Well, I only have had sip of other people's. So I haven't had time to.
Oh, you don't get a full one.
Yeah.
And actually, that's actually better if you get the little glass of it anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't usually get
agree.
the rim.
Oh dear, this is all just going
Anyway,
off the rails. Right
what you
away.
need to do is get the State Fair app on your phone. You need to get the State Fair app on your
We
phone.
do?
Honey. Yes.
What's going to happen when
So
we do
if
that?
you don't know the fair, like, we come out here every day, right? We're here broadcasting every day, whatever. If you're coming out here once a year,
Right.
and you don't know your way around, you need to download the app, but you need to download it before you come out to the fair.
Because there's no Wi-Fi.
Because the Wi-Fi out here isn't great and the cell phone service isn't that awesome. Although up here in the north end, it's a little bit better. But the fair's app is not an app. So you know how you download an app for
Right.
your
Yeah.
phone? The State Fair's app isn't like that. So you have to go to a specific website. It's app.mnstatefair.org. And then it's a website. So you open your iPhone, you open up Safari, you have to use Safari for it. You go to this website at app.mnstatefair.org, and then it says, hey, this is our app. And then you hit the share button, and then you add it to your home screen that way. And then after that, it pops up on your home screen on your phone. And then it has an interactive map. So if you're like, hey, where's the mini donut beer?
Oh, sure.
You type in mini donut beer, and it shows you exactly where you are on the fairgrounds.
Okay.
And it shows you where the mini donut beer is.
Oh, I
If
like
it's
that.
worth the walk over.
It's a
Yeah,
tracker.
and where
It's
you
a tracker for
And then
us.
you can also star
that.
all the things that you want to go get during your day at the fair, and it'll show you
wow.
where those things are.
I love it.
So that's actually legit good.
If there was a voice telling me everything about everything too, it would help.
I actually, with one of my coworkers at KSCP, we want to do that as a service. And like someone pays us $200 and we take them around the fair, and you tell me like, I want to go get mini donut beer and pickle pizza, and I
Right.
want to go see the biggest boar, and I plan your day at the fair, and I just escort you around from 1 to 2.
You would do that for $200
I don't
for a
know.
whole
We haven't set
day?
our price
That's
yet,
low.
Julia.
That's too low.
That's too low.
How much should I charge?
What's your favorite new, like, other than like food thing out here this year that you find interesting? I saw that they carve rocks
They carve
over by
rocks?
the Lumberjack show, by Giggles. It's a new service. I thought, how you used to have all the wood carvers that would say, hello, welcome to the Olsons.
Yeah.
They do rock things on the front of rocks. I thought it was kind of cool.
Rock
Like take a rock and then they
Carve
sand blaze
something,
it and say,
Blast.
welcome to the blast it.
Oh,
Welcome to the
it's super
Olsons via this rock. The rock is how you used to get into Playboy Mansion through the rock speaker. Lori went there,
Was this a dream you had?
No, this is the truth.
this is
I
for
walked
real.
by it today.
This actually happened.
I thought
Yeah, but
it's kind of a cool spot. I
I'm
never
gonna have to
saw
check
it
this out.
yet
I don't know about this.
because it's new this year. Do you
Okay.
ever go up to the hangar and eat?
No.
Are you looking at me? I can't tell because
Hey, yeah, I don't
I'm
know who
just
she's
seeing my
looking at.
reflection. I'm like,
No, give us
"Sure."
one more great thing. Poor Mike. We've hijacked
know,
your we hijack you all the time and don't let you talk.
No, I enjoy my conversations with you.
You do,
I
promise.
really, truly do.
You're
I'm
lying.
in Hollywood speak that.
Yeah,
I don't know why I agreed
This
to
is the
go on
biggest
show.
lie possible.
One thing that a lot of people were surprised by, I told people the other day. Oh, the one thing is, I learned this over the weekend. There, Prono Pups, corn dogs.
Yes.
There's a store here at the fair that's selling unicorn dogs. Okay, and I'm gonna show you the photo
Oh,
because this is
stop.
So the Poncho Dog booth by O'Gara's. You know where that is,
Yes.
right? So they hand dip their corn dogs, and if they leave them in the batter a little too long, they form a little bit of a head. And it looks a little phallic. I will say that. It's on my Instagram. Give me the mic on Instagram. It's very, it's slightly,
That's
interesting. So here's the photo. And it forms a little
Oh,
head.
yeah.
It's an extra bite of batter, Julia. See?
It's an extra bite of batter.
Yeah.
And who doesn't like an extra bite of damn batter?
Yeah.
We
Look
are
at
so
that.
we are so late. That is hysterical. Thank you for showing
You
us
can
that.
make a movie with that
I
thing.
know it. All right, we gotta go. We are live at the State Fair. Mike Marcotte, bring me the mic. Give me the mic.com. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, ladies.
always such a good sport with us. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
I got to write something down for Christmas gifts this year.
You're getting me. Yeah, it's going to be pierogies.
Don't worry about it.
What if we invented a new thing called pierogi?
Hey, if you like pierogies and you're also a fan of hoagies, you got to try the pierogies.
Yeah, would it be it'd be a sandwich made of dumplings?
Hi, Sharks. My name's Steve. That's my radio co-host, Donna. We're here for pierogies.
How much are we asking for? $100,000 for a 0.5%.
Yeah, for 0.5% stake in our company. Hashtag to the moon. Oh my gosh. Who's in, Sharks?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
We're going to tell you about First Equity Mortgage. And we know when you're thinking about, working with mortgage companies, you have choices, but really, we've decided there's no better choice than First Equity. They're right here in the Twin Cities. They've been a big part of myTalk for years.
Sure have.
And they really just want to make sure that you're making the best choices for you now and in the future. And how can they help you? Maybe it's debt that you're worried about. Maybe you are thinking about buying and selling a house right now. What changes are you to think about? How do you get prepared? How do you make sure that you are getting the best house? Lori, tell us how you do that.
Well, you're going to get a hold of First Equity. You're going to call them 763-251-8000 or go to myTalk keyword David to get an email. That's what we recommend. Start with an email.
I think so too. I think that's the easiest thing at myTalk keyword David. You're going to love them.
Trail.
There you go. And you're going to love working with them. That's First Equity.
Sick and tired of waiting? Seems like all home improvement projects are still on back order and taking forever. Premier Pool and Spa to the rescue. Come browse their showroom and check out their in-stock quality spas and Arctic spas and all-weather pools. Built for cold weather, these quality spas handle the harsh Minnesota winters and are available to you now. Instead of waiting, run to their showroom in Chanhassen. Premier Pool and Spa, where we take fun seriously.
My friends at Hero are growing like crazy. Right now, they're looking for licensed plumbers to join their amazing team. Do you know anyone who might fit that description? Maybe a family member or friend? I encourage all the plumbers out there to simply go take a shop tour to see what Hero is all about. If you do, they'll pay you $500. No gimmicks. And if you're that plumber who joins the Hero team, they'll pay your mortgage or rent for an entire year because they know you're worth it. So check out details online today at callhero.com.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Ad paid for by USA Veteran Law Group. Attention Marines, if you or a loved one lived or worked at Camp Lejeune for more than 30 days between 1953 and 1988, you were exposed to drinking water contaminated with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals, causing those exposed to develop devastating health conditions. You may qualify for significant compensation if you have been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, bladder, kidney, or liver cancer, or other serious health conditions. Get justice. Call 844-982-0001 or visit USAVeteranLawGroup.com.
It's Tuesday at the fair. Jim Gaffigan will be headlining the grandstand. Dire Straits Legacy will be headlining the bandshell. And headlining the myTalk lineup from 3 to 6 are Lori and Julia, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
And the northern girls with the way they kiss, they keep their boyfriends warm at night. I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be California. I wish they all could be California girls. The West Coast.
We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. Poor Mike, our colleague, he knows how to put up with us, so Lori, I would say.
Oh yeah, he's
and
to us right now.
We're on a Pickle Peep submission right now, so hopefully we're gonna get that soon. Thank you guys for taking care of it. He rates high. He gets a cart. We were banned from getting carts out here after a colleague of ours was doing a lot of running around.
For once, it wasn't us. That
It
got
wasn't
the privilege
us. It
revoked.
wasn't
was
us.
Not because of us.
I
that
know.
rules were changed. It was because of two guys who don't even work here anymore.
I know.
And the fair rescinded our driving license.
It wasn't, and it wasn't us.
Forever. I mean, so it was like really. There's been rumors about what that was, but we can neither confirm or
We can't.
deny.
We can't. All right, what do you got for us for Hollywood Speak?
I want to know, and only because Casey and I seldom, quote unquote, gossip together because
the gossip wheels don't match.
They don't align.
No, they don't.
But every once in a while, gossip in sports comes into alignment, and then I just think, I don't know why we don't feel the need that we have to, but I am curious to get what his 411 on sports, and I want to know. So remember Tom Brady?
I remember him.
He missed though his the first 2 weeks or whatever of whenever they get together in Knockhead's training camp, I think it's called, and he didn't go. And I said to you, oh yeah, Giselle said you're going with the family, or I'm divorcing your butt.
Yep.
And then I thought, oh no, his mom has had cancer. Well, he comes back and he addresses it, but now he's being so squirrely about it that it's raising all the eyebrows. So I asked Casey, I said, what is happening? He said, Giselle made him go on a family vacation. That's what he said.
Oh, the torture. The horse.
No, I know, but I said, right? I said, that was my suspicion all along. And they tried to plant the story that he was on The Masked Singer. But no way.
That was the dumbest story in the world. Grant, what do you think?
I'm 100% with Casey. He was told to retire. He did not. And she said, you can go play one more year, but you got to do this particular travel thing.
You got to do this.
You got to be involved.
Yep. And then he'll be good. And so I think he's following up on his A, B, and C list from her so he can have one more year to play football.
And obviously resents it because he's squirrely about how he talks about it. You can tell he's seething with resentment.
Well, tell me why. Give me a sentence.
He said, this is what he said. I'll tell you. This is his explanation why he took time off. This is what set my squirrely sensor meter going.
You have that one?
Gossip with Casey about sports and gossip. Tom Brady said everyone has different situations they're dealing with, and we all have unique challenges to our lives. Now, this is a thing on Saturday. I'm 45 years old, man. There's a lot of bleep going on. So you just have to try and figure out life the best you can.
Mm-hmm.
It's a continuous process. What kind of what kind of hell of an explanation is that? I mean, he might as well have had like a gun pointed at his back because he's alluding to, he's had to spend time with his kids the last 2 weeks in August before he goes back to school. He's never done that. He's never gone away with the family in August. He's always at camp or whatever.
We're always at the fair. I feel his pain. I feel her pain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so anyway, that's a lot of explanation. So, that's how we know that Giselle made him go on that trip. And it could have been divorce or go on this trip.
Sure.
She put the hammer down.
I'm glad for her.
And he's letting us know he's kind of resentful.
Oh, what a baby.
I know it.
I think he's also a little resentful or just annoyed with everybody being like, why are you gone? It's like, he's just, let me live my life. You go do your thing. I'll do my thing. I think he's just a little annoyed with everybody poking and prodding, but you're in the spotlight, so that's going to happen. So
yeah. And
we wouldn't notice if Kirk Cousins would be gone, would we?
No. Maybe yes, but
is he ever going to play one hitch? What do you call it? Snap. Not a hitch. One snap before we start the season?
No, well, we just had our last preseason game Sunday, so not even a possibility.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a little behind.
I need a translator right now.
No, it's a snap is when you have a down. It's like you actually play. But I couldn't think of the right word, so I called it a hitch. But it's a snap.
What a waste of money.
The engineers are leaving. Yeah. I'm a little worried what's going to happen now, but we promise not to do too much to ruin it in the last hour.
Yeah, right.
It's always scary. The staff always leaves when we show up, Lori. I think we should take it personal.
I really hope the Beach Boys have our microphone.
Lori, back to us. Back to us. By the way,
calibrated low, and I think they do.
Lori, of
because
course they will.
They let people do this in every city. Get up and sing Barbara Ann. So I think they know that most people can't sing.
Lori, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. All
I
right.
hope they realize what dancing, pony ladies they have.
Oh,
tonight
Lori,
for
you're
Barbara
so
Ann.
silly. You're so silly. All right. So here
I
have a
mean,
little.
You're changing and everything.
I don't think I am. I don't think I am.
Oh, really?
My head hurts too much. Yeah. No, I'm staying like this.
Why does your head hurt have to do with changing?
I have to put something on and off over my head. It has to touch it. I've got the whole real lowdown on Barbara Ann the song.
Oh my gosh.
It was never written by the Beach Boys.
No, who knows? I don't know anything about the song. I just know it's pretty easy to sing and there's not a lot of words, and I can't dance and sing at the same time. So I'm choosing dancing tonight. I choose dancing. If you see me on stage,
Grant, thank you. Lori hasn't changed her story.
That's right.
So when we come back, she's going to show everyone how to dance and that she's choosing dance. This is My Talk. We'll be right back.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
It really was.
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Hi, this is Chris Lindahl, and our offers are the strongest in the industry so you can sell your house stress-free and make the most money. One of our clients, Tony, said, I had a great experience with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I got more than I expected, and the entire process was seamless and efficient. I highly recommend them. Thank you so much, Tony. I have served thousands of clients and sold billions of dollars in real estate. And I know the only thing that matters to you is a quick sale and maximum profit. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering, and costly repairs. When you get a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate, there are no showings, no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin, with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to chrislindahl.com to get a guaranteed offer on your house today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
Hi, My Talkers. It's Shelley Ferris, your credit Contessa, heard here on the Red Hot Real Estate Show, Sundays at 11 a.m. Does your home need some serious repairs? Or maybe you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, like the HGTV special. Avoid the bidding wars and buy a home and make it yours. Caliber Home Loans offers several renovation loans that could be right for you. Caliber will build the estimated costs of those desired improvements into your loan amount at the time of closing, and then distribute those funds as your project is completed. If you can't find your dream home, create it. That's why it is so important for you to sit down with your mortgage professional to ensure you get the best option for you and your situation. Reach out to me today and I'll go over options with you that have the renovation costs built into your home financing. ShelleyFerris.net, My Talk, keyword Caliber.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367826, and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622, Equal Housing Lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Step into Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale this month, where everything is on sale. You'll save like never before. Get deep discounts in all departments. Save on furniture, flooring, window treatments, and bedding. Hurry in today. You don't want to miss this sale. Sales pricing also includes custom orders, and custom does not mean expensive. It means you get what you want. And don't forget, our free in-home designer service includes sales pricing. Best of all, you will get sale pricing no matter how long it takes to get your furniture. Yetzer's also offers special 12 months no-interest financing with equal monthly payments. Delivery, installation, and disposal are available everywhere in the state, too. Yetzer Home Store, Floor Store, and Sleep Store. Visit us in downtown Waconia or give us a call at 952-442-4242. We're open Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Tuesday and Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and online at yetzers.com. Don't miss Yetzer's Customer Appreciation Sale and save big all month long.
'Tis the season, storm season that is. Hey, it's Alexis for my friends at JTR Roofing. From falling trees to hail damage to intense wind, Minnesota storms can cause damage to roofing and siding alike. That's where the roofing professionals at JTR Roofing come in. Their team has experience when it comes to working with insurance companies on behalf of the homeowners and entire townhome communities. With so many different roofing companies out there, it's hard to know who to trust. So take it from me when I say JTR Roofing is a great local company. Trust them to do amazing work with quality products so you get the look you want. The JTR Roofing name says roofing, but they do so much more. Whether you need roofing, siding, soffit, fascia, gutters, windows, or decks, they can help. Call JTR Roofing today and mention myTalk to get a free estimate or inspection of your roof. They proudly serve the Twin Cities as well as Western Wisconsin. Call 651-777-7394 or visit jtrroofinginc.com. And when you call, don't forget to tell them Alexa sent you.
I need to be honest with you about something.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Let's take a look at your myTalk traffic right now. We've got some accidents out on the roads to bring to your attention. 35W northbound right now. We've got a crash between Pennsylvania Avenue and Maryland Avenue in St. Paul. Let's go over towards Highway 100 southbound in Edina. We have a crash right now. Benton Avenue and 62 right there, causing a small delay on Highway 100 southbound. Over on 494 westbound, stalled vehicle blocking a lane near Edina between France Avenue and Normandale Boulevard, causing a delay there on the westbound side of 494. We head south of that on 169 southbound near Savage. We have a crash at the exit to Minnesota 13 and 101 there. So look out that as you approach the exit to Minnesota 13 off of 169 southbound. And let's see, up on 36 eastbound near Roseville, we have a crash between Lexington Avenue and Victoria Street. And like I said earlier, we're seeing your typical delays around the State Fair, Como Avenue, Snelling Avenue. It's going to be a little bit of a ride if you're heading down to the fair. That's your myTalk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Ren Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Gorgeous week ahead here, you guys. Perfect for the fair. Tonight, 79 total is what we're going to get to. Right now, it's saying we're sitting at 70, 78, so we could get a little warmer this evening. 60 for a low tonight. Tomorrow, 80 and sunny with a low of 63. Right now, it's 78 and sunny at myTalk 1071.
I better go and alert everybody.
It's another myTalk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on myTalk 1071.
Care to share with us?
Well, you guys, a happy birthday is due for Netflix. Can you believe it? On August 29th this year, or 25 years ago today, Netflix is 25 years old. That is crazy to think. The company launched back when it started renting videos through DVDs, and that was the original way it all came about. But then in 2007, they shifted into some streaming. And then in 2011, they stopped the DVD sale part of it, or not sale, but rental part of it. But if you still like to do DVDs through Netflix, I had no idea, but they own DVD.com. So you can use that site as a rental hub for Netflix. But yeah, like I said, today is Netflix 25th anniversary, being founded 25 years ago today on August 29th. Not finally, but this one's interesting, you guys. Chris Rock said that he turned down an invite to host the 2023 Oscars after his Will Smith slap. So he was in Phoenix on Sunday doing a show, and he told the crowd that he had the opportunity, said no, and I think that was the right decision. He made a joke about it, but we'll leave that to your own time to look up because it's a little out there. But yeah, as a result, we all know that Will Smith has taken away his membership to the Oscars, and he will not be attending the Oscars because he has been banned for 10 years. But good on Chris Rock for turning that down. That would have been quite the fiasco. And finally, you guys, movie theaters are set to offer $3 tickets on September 3rd for National Cinema Day. Now, this is because, this weekend, Labor Day weekend, is always a slow weekend for movies. Kids are going back to school the week before or that week. So to try to get you in the movie theaters, you can buy $3 movie tickets on September 3rd. This is with AMC and Regal Cinemas and a few other movie theaters as well. 3,000 movie theaters across the country will be offering this discount. That's your myTalk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the myTalk app or go to mytalk1071.com.
Woo! That was a lot of dirt.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
I'll be back in an hour.
On myTalk 1071, where talk is fun. And now, live from the Minnesota State Fair, where after the Low J show, you could check out Prog Rockers Gypsy at the Bazaar, Classic Rockers Dire Straits Legacy at the Bandshell, or Comfy Rockers in the Lactation Station. Some restrictions apply. Until then, here they are, Lori and Julia live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
All right, my talkers, we are hanging out with Lori and Julia live from the Minnesota State Fair on this beautiful Monday afternoon. We've got a great hour ahead here, so sit back and enjoy. We're going to get a little Temptations talk, right, guys?
Wow. I mean, you guys, I couldn't believe it this morning watching CBS Morning News that Gayle King is talking with Otis Williams, who's the last surviving guy
from the
Temptations, who are
original.
who are on the bill tonight with the Beach Boys and everything. And listen to the Temptations. And I don't know if people loved their show that they had that was at the Orpheum. It was kind of like
the Broadway play. Yes,
the Broadway show, Motown, because the Temptations. Anyway, I'm like, what are the chances that would be on today?
I love it.
And so this is an interview that she just did. Obviously, she flew to Detroit, but Otis Williams, the last surviving member of the Classic Five, and they showed how, they do tryouts quite often because it's on Broadway. There's a touring production, and the best of the best get to be one of the other four Temptations. So the band that we're going to see tonight, even though it's not the original Temptations, they sound and the way they get everybody, because one of the guys had a deep baritone. So they're getting
mix the group and they can dance.
And the music is of course timeless. So here's just this is just at the beginning of the interview, and Gayle is like I feel like she's having a pinch me moment.
Oh, fun.
When it's cold outside, you got the month of what, John?
May.
The month of May. That's My Girl, one of the many classic hits by the multi-platinum group. We visited the Motown Museum with the founder of the Temptations. That's 80-year-old Otis Williams. Look at Otis. Together, we sat down to discuss the group's legacy in Studio A. That's a recording studio that gave birth to the timeless Motown sound.
Detroit has always been known for the big three. Ford, General Motors, and Chrysler. I said, not anymore. Ford, General Motors, Chrysler, and Motown.
And of course, then they show Hitsville, USA, which is where they did the recording, and that's where they were sitting and doing the interview. And are we hearing some Temptations?
We're hearing somebody.
We're hearing a sound check right now out here. It could be the Temptations, but she was just, so delighted to be with Otis, who just looks snazzy, and apparently. Like the Temptations and the Beach Boys were, they just came off of a cruise. Some kind of a, that was a music cruise.
Do you know we're giving away a celebrity cruise here?
I saw that.
People register to win if you haven't. We're giving away a cruise.
Someone's got to win it.
So he's 80, and then Mike Love, the lead singer of the Beach Boys, who we talked to on Friday, he's 81.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing the longevity of these musicians.
Well, here's a little bit more of Otis chatting with Gayle King.
Including the Temptations' very first hit, The Way You Do the Things You Do. And their first #1 on Billboard's Hot 100 chart, My Girl.
My girl, my girl, my girl. I bet everyone sings along tonight.
Written by Smokey Robinson and Ronnie White of The Miracles.
It would be hard to pick a favorite Temptation song, but if I had to pick one, I would have to say My Girl, because I used to dream as a kid that it would be My Gayle, because there's no song called Gayle ever, anywhere. There isn't. You don't have to think about it. It doesn't exist. But I didn't just like it because Gayle and Girl sounded sort of familiar to me. But I like the song My Girl would be my favorite, because I think every woman I know wants somebody who's singing My Girl about them,
Yeah, well, I think most men would like to have a woman that they can say,
that they could sing that to.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the minute you hear that, dum, 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 the minute you hear that, wow, it takes you back. I don't care who you are, it takes you back.
You know what Smokey said about that lick that you just sung?
What?
Robert White up there with the guitar as they were getting ready to record the track. And Robert White just started down, up. And he said, Smokey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put that in. Smokey said, no, keep that in. I like that.
Oh,
That's
how it happened.
It's kind of funny how songs come together.
Yeah. And of course, like they have so many songs. So I feel like our very last bit of nerves about dancing with
I
the
love
Beach
that it's
Boys-
dancing with the Beach Boys.
I
We
know,
are
as opposed to
singing.
singing,
We
Barbara,
are
and I've
singing, but
moved on
Lori's
to dancing.
Lori's just gonna dance.
But I'm just saying the Temptations are gonna, get us in a dance mood. You know what I mean?
It's gonna be happy tonight. Everyone's gonna be happy.
So much good music. I'm so excited that we're going. Because we were on the fence. We did think about going to the show.
We
anyway,
did.
before we got asked to
Right.
sing/dance.
So the song Barbara Ann I looked up today, and I always thought it was Baba Ann. It's Barbara Ann hyphened. I know. You know that's why I always lose in every music game we play.
I love you.
So it was Fred Fasseret wrote the song in 1958 after his little sister Barbara Ann Fasseret, and his brother Charles was a member of a group called the Regents. And Fred gave the song to his brother Charles, and then the Regents recorded the song as a demo in 58. But it laid along so long, it came out after the group actually broke up in 1961. G Records released the song Barbara Ann, and it became the first of 2 chart singles for the group, reaching number 13. The second was Runaround.
Runaround 2?
Yes. And that was in 1961. Not bad for a group that didn't exist anymore. But Jan and Dean, those good-looking guys, recorded the song in 1962. That jam was beautiful. And an album that helped inspire the Beach Boys to record their version of the album for Beach Boy Party in 1969. Dean was down the hall in another studio and came down to the Beach Boys recording session.
Said, you got to have it?
He wound up sharing falsetto vocals with Brian Wilson on the song and is actually more prominent on the single than Brian Wilson is.
Really?
And at the end of the album version, you can hear Brian Wilson brother shout out, "Thanks, Dean." And so, as with the Regents, Capitol Records released the single for the Beach Boys of Barbara Ann with when they were experimenting with their Pet Sounds album, and they never approved of it before it even got released. But so anyway, he wrote the song, and the Beach Boys used the song.
It's 2 minutes and 26 seconds, and the musical interlude feels like forever. I'm just gonna say, for when we're up on stage, we're gonna go.
And
you're
here
gonna
are
be
the
going,
catchy
"When is
lines.
this song over?"
Tried Peggy Sue, tried Peggy Lou, tried Mary Lou, but I knew she wouldn't do Barbara Ann. It's kind of funny to write that about your little sister. Tried all these other people, but they weren't as good as you. I mean, in general, just as a person. I'm sure it says a
You
person.
just found out the name of the song was Barbara
Be
Ann.
quiet.
Jeez.
Anywho, that is tonight, and it's Barbara Ann, not Baba Rand.
Well, I mean, they do that at the beginning of the song. Ba 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 ba.
Went to a
Barbara Ann.
dance looking for Miranda. Saw Barbara. Oh God! All right,
Saw
here we go.
Barbara Ann. Yeah, like I said,
Whatever.
Julia,
I'm going to be the girl that
concentrating on
passes
dancing.
out, and Lori's going to be dancing. No one will notice us at all. We'll be. There's not even a second.
I mean, I wonder if we
Second.
know where we're going. Like, will
We
someone come and
already.
get us?
We already.
Oh, yeah.
Lori, you never know any of that
You
stuff.
guys
Grant
hang
is
out.
working
I'll
on it,
take
and I
care
know
of all
half
that.
of it.
Yep. I'll take care of that all.
Do we have to go to those seats that they gave us, or can we be more on ground
Okay,
level?
this is where Lori and I made a huge mistake, and this is a true confession.
Oh,
So, can I say it?
Sure, I don't
wouldn't.
care.
I think it's
told her in
funny.
person.
It's already funny.
Yeah.
Okay, so we get extra tickets for our listeners, okay? And we already know we're doing this. And we give away the really good tickets to
give
the
away the good
listeners.
seats
And
to the
Larry and
right
I are
person.
sitting in the last row.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when we took listeners to see Beyonce.
Oh yeah. Well, we were at Beyonce, so it didn't matter.
But we were at the
Oh,
very
we were at the top.
we were at the very last row. People were so excited to come with us. And it's like when I took my son to his very first concert, which was Fergie's in that band, Will I Am, Black Eyed Peas. And I get tickets from work and I'm so excited. I'm like, Sam, this is so fun. We're going to the concert. We were the furthest from the stage in the very last
top
back row.
row.
You couldn't have been further.
Yeah.
And I just started to laugh and I said, yeah, this is us. So we have
So
to
we
figure
gave
out.
away the wrong tickets. No, I already
No,
saw
we
that
gave away
lady.
the right tickets.
No, we did, but
I
we
know.
gave away our seats.
No, but they were their seats.
But they were really our seats.
Okay, if I would have seen them first, they would have been ours, but they really were not.
So she got the good seats,
They both did.
But yeah, we've been on the plaza for the.
I know.
I was on the plaza. I was in row 13, you guys, for Pitbull.
We were in
last night.
13
I
for.
must have bought those tickets.
We
early.
bought them in January. We bought all these tickets. Zach Brown I'm going to Friday night and you needed a special like
code,
something extra and extra.
Right.
But I didn't get those, but I got good seats, but we're in the plaza. But it's kind of funny.
But the sound
it doesn't matter.
Where you are.
And we're going to
It's
get a
so good.
great view. And I'm not going to have obstructed view of a tall person in front of me because we're going to be way up.
Yeah, I'm never going up to that seat. I'm just telling you that right now. I'm not. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I know
Well,
how
keep
to
your cell
fringe.
phone by you because that's where I'm going to find
no,
you.
I know how to fringe hang out. I've
All
got a
right.
couple of spots.
I know how to do it.
Yeah,
I know how to be a side bystander.
I'm not walking up
I
all
know.
those stairs.
Well, they got
and
the line
being-
over by the porta potties. You know, you can stand along that line before the.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
a fringe, and
There's
I
a
know how to
line.
walk the ragged edge of it, Jules.
Honest to be, you're so funny. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it is time to Hollywood Speak. We're live at the Minnesota State Fair.
Where talk is fun.
We had so much fun together.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
All right, you guys. Grant here for Ridgeview, and I've been telling you guys about this hospital this medical care system for a long time now. And the reason being is because my whole life has been involved with Ridgeview's medical care system. I was born there. My parents have had a lot of surgeries and different type of clinical visits there. My cousins, my grandma, the list goes on. But today school started, right? So, you know, like I said last week, you can get your kids out there to get their shots, their vaccines. And if some of them play sports, get their sports physicals done as well. So that's a good opportunity to check out the great clinics at Ridgeview Medical Centers. Now, if it's for an adult situation too, you know, don't be afraid to go in there. My father, always afraid to go to the doctor. But you know what? When my mom and I brought him over to Ridgeview, that all changed. He ended up getting surgery on his gallbladder. He had a hernia surgery and another one that I can't remember off the top of my head. But as soon as he got there, he knew he was in good hands and everything was going to be okay. If you want to learn more about Ridgeview and their great dedication to their patients, go to ridgeviewmedical.org. That's ridgeviewmedical.org.
Hey Anna, the Twins are playing at Target Field. Want to go? Target Field, the greenest grass in Twins territory, the taste of ballpark fare, the excitement of the crowd, and unforgettable moments with my friends. Only at Target Field. Yeah, let's go.
He struck him out looking. Twins win!
Come share your Twins tradition.
Your summer's not complete without a trip to Target Field. For the rest of the season, ballpark access tickets start as low as $9 for select games. For tickets, visit twinsbaseball.com.
Hey, my talkers, Bradley here for my friends at Boulevard Auto Works. You know our cold winter temps are bad for batteries, but did you know summer's heat can cause them to fail too? And with back to school just around the corner, it's more important than ever to stay up to date with scheduled maintenance so you can keep all those carpool pickups running smoothly and on time this fall. Do what I did. Call Boulevard. They're the hometown pros with free courtesy cars and a shuttle service upon request. Tom and his team at Boulevard Auto Works will keep your car happy all year long. BoulevardAutoWorks.com. Tell them Bradley sent you.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Here's the deal. I've had constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating for years. I've tried a lot of laxatives and fiber supplements, but my symptoms keep coming back.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
This is a myTalk Dirt Alert.
Dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert, dirt alert. Okay, it's time for the Dirt Alert. We've got Holly Hollywood with us. How are you, Holly?
I'm going
to advise you to flip your little switch on your microphone.
Get that
there.
mic on.
Oh, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
I'm sorry.
You are, hi, you're mingling, Julia. You're doing your thing at the Minnesota State Fair.
Kelsey is here from sales, and we are meeting her twins that we haven't met since they've been born.
Oh my goodness!
And we just tried out the pickle pizza for the first time.
And
we're having it's very good.
Oh.
It's very good. We were having hunger headaches. We were hangry.
Oh, yeah.
So we are ready for you.
Well, good. Julia, I'm glad that you carbo loaded in time to dance with the Beach Boys on stage tonight.
We're singing, but Lori's calling it dancing. She's
I can't do both.
You're going to do watermelon in the background?
Yes.
The pony. We're just going to do a pony.
Move in your mouth and do the pony?
Yes.
Oh, well, whatever you do, you're going to have a good time.
We are.
I want to update you on those lovebirds, Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck.
Please do.
Well, they have arrived back in the United States after their lavish second honeymoon, which was in Italy. Of course, how could we miss watching those two making out in various capacities all over Italy? And it seems that there's a little bit of controversy concerning Jennifer Lopez's second wedding in Georgia.
Oh, did she make up something?
I mean, no, I think that this is interesting. Tell us, Holly.
Well, a video leaked over the weekend of Jennifer Lopez serenading Ben Affleck at their wedding in Georgia. She had backup dancers. Apparently, she had a vocal backing track and everything. And this is a new song that she dedicated to Ben Affleck.
I feel sorry for somebody who gets serenaded by somebody at their wedding. Oh, that just sounds painful.
Yeah.
It just sounds painful.
You're so funny. I wanted to serenade Jeff.
Oh, no, doesn't it sound
No,
painful?
it does, but that's what she does. By the way, she's a singer.
Somebody did this and they serenaded and it was just painful for everybody
That's
involved.
so funny. Ed Sheeran says he's leery of getting invited to weddings now because
he doesn't want to sing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's not working when he's a guest at a wedding.
And he's like, they're going to inevitably ask me to sing, and I just don't even know about it anymore.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
so that wasn't her releasing that?
Well, no, that's what she's saying is that she didn't release that video. Now,
how tragic for her to have to work on this on her second honeymoon in a month.
I know. Well, my conspiracy theory is that a lot of people had the same reaction that Lori did when they saw this video. And I shared that similar reaction. And as much as if that had happened at my wedding, I would have raptured myself and it just would have been a pile of dress and some shoes.
Really.
Just the embarrassment. But yeah, she's saying that somebody took that video without permission, period. And whoever did it took advantage of our private moment. She wrote that on an Instagram comment.
He looks so uncomfortable.
Oh, did he ever look uncomfortable? Oh, he looks so uncomfortable. I'm worried about Benefit 2.0.
Oh, bless his heart. He looks uncomfortable all the
He
time.
certainly, yeah,
all
that's
the time.
True, that's true.
You know,
Very true.
When you take the man away from his donkeys and cigarettes, I mean, it is just tragic for him. But
yeah,
I think somehow they'll survive. News coming from Natalie Portman's upcoming limited series, Lady in the Lake, that was forced to halt production due to a group in Baltimore threatening the production. Now, a group of locals confronted a driver for the production on Friday and said that they would only allow filming to continue if they were paid $500 or $50,000, as first reported by local authorities over the weekend. So they're part of an extortion plot.
Wow.
Yeah. So,
can someone come and extort us for the last hour?
I look at the clock and there's 37 minutes to go and change, girl. You're going to be okay. Trust me.
I'm just teasing. Sometimes it would be so good to be like what do they call it when you're somewhat pre-taped or prelimmed, or what do they call it when you're preamped?
Well, that you could just be like a special Lori and Julia, preempted Lori and Julia. Here's a new project that's happening, and it's a mix of old and new generations. It's Dan Aykroyd and Chevy Chase. They're going to be starring in a mystery teen romance based off an R.L. Stine book.
Wow.
I know.
I love this.
Yeah, well, tickle your 90s nostalgia with this. This is an independent movie that's shooting in Canada right now. A couple of teens are going to be starring in this. But I would challenge the teen folks if they were fans of Dan Aykroyd and Chevy Chase, two of the original Saturday Night Live cast members.
Great. I mean, is this like a story for old men or what?
No,
it's a teen story.
He wrote Goosebumps.
He did.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Julia, were
I
your
finally
kids
know an author.
were your
I
kids
finally-
were your kids into the Goosebumps, Julia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Say cheese and die.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had that around.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
funny.
Yeah. Let's move on to maybe a celebrity engagement of sorts. Jeff
Okay.
Bezos' girlfriend, Lauren Sanchez.
Oh, she needs to write that gold digger book if she gets a ring and actually gets married. Best gold digger of all time.
Well, she was spotted at Nobu Malibu over the weekend, which, I mean, if you're in Nobu Malibu,
Yeah.
that means you want to be photographed. So
Exactly.
she was celebrating a friend's birthday yesterday at Nobu Malibu, and she is strutting her stuff, wearing a ring on that finger.
Yeah. I'd love to see that prenup.
Oh,
because
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
I'm just saying that she's the thirstiest person one of the thirstiest people I've ever seen. And there's something about him. I don't know. They look like they belong together.
They really do.
They really do.
They really do.
Well, bless
And I
Jeff.
say that in a disparaging way too.
To be clear, Lori was dissing.
Yeah.
Lauren Sanchez and Jeff Bezos. Yeah, they have an aesthetic.
Yes.
And that aesthetic is
fake.
Inflated.
Yeah, and fake and inflated.
No, it's just yeah.
It's fake.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah. Well, those kids, they're going to be doing just fine. Did either of you watch any of the footage from the MTV VMAs last night?
We watched it all.
Watched it all. I watched it this morning.
I watched it all
Quite
last night.
enjoyable.
It was fun.
You guys had a good time watching that?
Pretty much, yeah. I only had to fast forward over like 3 performances.
Well, Taylor Swift was the big winner of the night, winning Video of the Year, and she made an announcement that she's going to be releasing her new album Midnights on October 21st, which fans astutely noted is
Yeah,
Kim
so cliche.
Kardashian's birthday.
Oh.
Honest to
gosh,
Pete.
wow.
If you have to think about that.
That's
I mean,
just
if
a
you have to go to
coincidence.
that level, don't you think, Holly?
Oh, well, this is the level of pettiness that a
Yeah.
true Taylor Swift fan would thoroughly enjoy. She plants the Easter eggs left and right, and this one was just, lightly thrown on the table for fans to discover. But I don't think that there's any beef between the two of them anymore.
I don't think so either. I
No.
think she couldn't stand Kanye.
Yeah, speaking of the Kardashians, Kim Kardashian, there's a new trailer for season 2 of the Kardashians over on Hulu. And in it, Kim Kardashian claims to be mortified by the backlash over her comments about people not wanting to work.
Oh,
I bet she was.
Yeah,
I bet she was because I was kind of surprised. I think it was taken out of context, but whatever.
yeah.
But people say everything online.
I know, but the fact that this made the reality show footage is kind of like, boy, there's not much there.
Well, think about the re-editing that's happening right now.
With all the Pete Davidson.
Exactly, Julia. I think that the Kardashians are scrambling to make something out of nothing. And this is what we're getting.
And they're very good at that. They've been doing it for years.
I mean, yeah, they've got enough practice. Well, just like you guys have enough practice to go shake your thing with Bruce Johnston and Mike Love tonight.
It's Bruce. That's his name. Thank you. I couldn't remember his name.
I'm next to Mike Love and Julia's next to the other guy.
Thank you.
Bruce,
I know.
remember.
We're sort of not worthy, but we're going to do it.
Yeah.
Holly, thank you for everything. All right, Grant, what's going on with the traffic?
Yeah, let's take a look at your myTalk traffic, 5:30 here on this Monday afternoon. Let's see what's going on. Let's go head over towards Richfield, Highway 100 southbound. We have a crash still, actually more like Edina. We have a crash right now, and it's between Benton Avenue and 62. If we're heading over to 36 eastbound, we've got a crash right now in Edina. Not Edina, this is Roseville. It just didn't switch over for me. Between I-35W and Snelling Avenue South. And then on 36 eastbound, we have a crash between Lexington Avenue and Victoria Street North. Up in Fridley, 694 westbound, crash at University Avenue and East River Road. That's a common thing during the weekdays here. 694 westbound again in Fridley, University Avenue and East River Road. We've got a crash between there. Always typical traffic you have right now, Como Avenue, Snelling Avenue, whatever direction you're heading into the fair. You're going to find a lot of traffic there as well. That's your myTalk traffic. Let's take a look at your weather forecast from Red Claire and 5 Eyewitness News. Gorgeous day today, 79. We hit the high finally. And then tonight, low of 60. Could be chilly for that Beach Boys concert. Now it's going to be about 72 around 9 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow, though, 79 and sunny with a low of 62. Wednesday, 84 and sunny. Thursday, 86 and sunny. Friday, 85 and sunny. Looks like it's a nice week down at the fair. Right now it's 79 and partly cloudy here at myTalk 1071.
Get your laughs after lunch or anytime with Colleen and Bradley.
Jeff, what's the song that you like to sing along to in the car or any
I like
place?
the Dionne Warwick song, That's What Friends Are For.
Oh,
keep
nice.
smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me.
For sure. That's what friends are for. Oh, gosh. In good
Good one,
times.
Jeff.
In bad
Bad
times.
times.
I'll be on your side forever. He hung up on me.
Rude.
Colleen and Bradley. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the mytalk app.
Why can't I lose this weight? What is wrong with me? Why can't I stop eating? My name is Nell, and 2 years ago, I was asking myself these questions, but I didn't know where to find the answers. I felt alone and hopeless about my weight problem. I was pre-diabetic and 100 pounds overweight. Yes, I said 100 pounds overweight. I was really depressed about my weight. I felt like I had tried everything and nothing had or was ever going to work. I felt trapped. Then I found Nutrition for Weight Loss and learned the new science of weight loss from the wonderful people at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. The program taught me to use real food to stay satisfied, end my cravings, and jumpstart my metabolism. I am happy to report that with the help of Nutritional Weight and Wellness, I have lost 90 pounds and dropped 5 dress sizes. My blood sugar is normal and I have boundless energy. Change your life like I did.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
Hey guys, Bradley here with Dr. Isabella from Dakota Dental. Dr. Isabella, how many dental implant procedures have you done?
Well, Bradley, I've been placing dental implants for over a decade, and I've placed thousands of dental implants, from single tooth dental implants to full mouth reconstructions.
That's amazing. My talkers, if you're interested in learning more about dental implants, don't just work with the best, but also the most experienced. Go to dakotadental.com today. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Scott here, your Aquarius Home Services radio guy. Good news, Connecticut will be at the State Fair in the Home Improvement Building, ready to answer questions on how you can have worry-free water. Not a fairgoer? As your local authorized Connecticut dealer, we're happy to visit your home and provide a free water analysis. You've heard me say it before, the best water is simply water. Connecticut removes the bad, unwanted stuff, leaving you with simply amazing water. Visit us at the fair or at connecticutmn.com.
Lori and Julia with producer Grant trying to keep this train of random thoughts on the track. Where talk is fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's Lori and Julia.
Want to see them?
Yeah, thanks.
On myTalk 1071. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
All right, my talkers. myTalk 1071 will be out at the Minnesota State Fair now until September 5th, and you can come watch some of your favorite shows weekdays from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Plus, we've got special weekend lineups coming out here as well. You can register it, like they said earlier, to win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises. All kinds of great things happening down at the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage for myTalk 1071. Find our building on Underwood Street, just south of Randall Avenue. Plus, we've got all kinds of great myTalk merch that you guys can buy. More info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair. And now that it is a Monday, we got to get to one of my favorite segments.
Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex.
Let's talk about sex for now. To the people at home or in the crowd, it keeps coming up anyhow.
Well, Julia and I were just grooming each other, something you see in the wild, where out of a sign of affection, they will just to groom each other. And we were scraping coffee grounds and little specks of makeup off of each other. After all, we have a big night. I'm sure the cameras won't be up close on us while we're on stage, terrified, wondering why we agreed to be on stage to dance and sing with the Beach Boys. Even though, Julia, we're going to be so glad we did it after it's over. But your mic, yeah. Julia just said we're always so glad
that
we
to do everything
when
after it's over.
Right. All right. So one of the things I think I mean, we see it at every concert, but like last night, visual voyaging was happening at Pitbull. Okay, there were so many pheromones being let loose and
What was the audience? How many women? How many men? What percentage?
Oh, I'm gonna say we leaned more female, maybe
Duh.
70%.
Okay. I think
But there
tonight
was-
will be 50-50.
There were smart men on dates, knowing that they had a pretty good chance of getting laid if they went to Pitbull.
all right.
You
Okay.
know?
So
And
are
just
you going
like
to tell us what
tonight-
concerts to go to?
Well, just like tonight, I am expecting some, older visual voyaging with the Temptations and the Beach Boys. But the thing is that even on a quote unquote oldies night, so many young people
Have been in-
people of all ages, the music because either your grandparents or your aunt and uncle or older brother, sister, your parents, the music, plus it's in the soundtrack of so many movies and TV shows and stuff. So I just think that, I should just remind people of what happens when people are visually voyaging at a concert event. And, there's people.
Is there going to be a staring police like that Australian bar?
Well, I'll
Remember
tell
that?
you what a man does. I'll tell you what a man does when he's visual voyaging. He actually makes himself more erect. He stands taller. He holds in his stomach. He'll maybe spread his legs just a tiny little bit just to establish some dominance. Thank you for that music.
Okay.
And it's like a bird preening his feather. They can't help but give you a crotch display when they're visually voyaging. So I want people to pay attention to the signs. Guys will stand with their hands on their hips. It suggests body confidence. Maybe he gets to have his fingers pointing in the right direction, if you know what I mean. Julia, am I interrupting anything? I'm really having a hard time having a sex conversation all by myself with a few smiling people in the audience. Well, Julia is clearly working on some kind of technical difficulty.
I, for the very first time, thought it.
Just because you're a newlywed doesn't mean that other people don't need my love consigliere.
No, I've
advice.
tried to bring this power charger because we have no phone charge for tonight, and it's not working, so I'm holding it in.
Yeah, I mean that thing.
I'm trying to be an outlet and listen to at the same time. I can do both.
Yeah.
I am focused right on you.
No, you can't do two things at once, and that looks like a little vibrator.
It's square, and it's not. And you think everything looks like a vibrator? I swear.
Well, when
You've
fits
got a
in
wine
your
track
hand,
mind.
it's like such a good size. Anyway, also, if a guy or gal is visually voyaging and there's drinking going on, you'll take more sips. People will take more sips.
Oh, all right.
That's just a sign of interest.
Okay.
If they're smoking.
What if Mike Love hits on you?
Oh, Julia, I'm going to treat him like I do all my dad's old Harley friends, indulge him. Maybe tell him to, squeeze me a little tighter, That's what I always say to my dad's friends when they want to give me a hug or something. I'm like, don't be afraid to squeeze me harder.
Oh, Laura, you're so funny.
Cheap thrills.
Oh,
have fun.
Yeah. So, and then of course, if you're smoking, people then puff more
Okay.
as a sign of interest.
I really wish you would do something silly on stage tonight, like
Julia,
flash him or something. It's 6
unless
Monday.
No,
Wouldn't that be so
No, I
funny if you
can't.
did something silly, like
yeah,
started
no.
twerking?
Yeah.
If she started twerking, though, Laura, you know how to do that.
I don't know how to twerk.
You
I don't
do
have a big
too.
enough booty to twerk.
You do too.
I have a
I want you to do something hysterical
Lady exercise
tonight.
could make an appearance.
Oh, Laura, you have to do
Lady
something funny.
Exercise has her hair in, and she's worried about Pamela blowing away. And now I'm worried. I mean, really, I of all the things.
I really think, don't you think Laura should do something silly?
No. But Julia, it's bad enough that I have such terrible
they
hair.
want you to do something silly.
Yeah.
Woo!
What is there to do?
What should she do silly?
Yeah, I mean,
I think she should do lean into Mike Love and try to share the microphone with him when he's singing it.
No. Run one finger down his face.
Don't you think run her hand through his hair? Is he married?
Yes, of course he is. To a much younger woman.
Is she still
He's had a
alive?
succession of them. because
Succession.
kind of. I honestly, I mean, no judgment.
No.
Yeah, but maybe 3 or 4. In my family, that is called
Normal.
a regular marriage pattern. In my family,
Nope.
you will not get a raised eyebrow or a Judge Judy. There might be a couple aunts around the periphery who, talk about, the
Those
family.
Bartlett girls.
Yeah, the men too.
Yeah,
Don't
you
forget,
really.
my dad has been married 3 times. My uncle was
That's
4
right.
times. Only my uncle who taught 5th grade was the good man amongst those boys, as far as being, loyal.
Okay.
People have a problem with monogamy. If people don't speak frankly about this, Julia, I have always tried to encourage it. There's a magical thing around the whole monogamy, but some people takes a while till you figure out
to
if
do
that's
it.
really for you, or did you mean it when you said it? And you get in all kinds of situations.
God, I love you. I'm just trying to think of the biggest funny thing that you could do tonight.
Julia, I'm trying to think of the biggest, funniest thing you could do.
Oh no, I got to it first.
You could flash. Like
I would,
business.
but I don't have a flat stomach right now. You do. We saw you in your bikini, Grant. She's got a banging bod. Wouldn't she look great and just?
I'm not going to flash. You can't flash tater tots.
No, but you can do the fake flash, like the pretend.
I've seen people flash jelly beans. I don't think there's a rule.
I'm not flashing anybody.
Oh, but you should do something silly like.
Well, I'm going to dance.
I wanted
my
to
ass off,
dance
Julia.
with
I
you.
might get a job offer. I could be a beach boy.
Lori,
backup
Grant,
singer
when
dancer.
Lori doesn't come to work tomorrow, we know where she is.
Yep,
I've
that's
woken
okay.
up in Chattanooga and I'm going to be playing some kind of a gorge by Dollywood.
And if you're overlooked by the Beach Boys, the Temptations might still be watching.
That's really who I want to dance
And
with.
maybe they really want you to dance for them.
I would love to dance with
Lori,
any of the
I
Temptations.
cannot wait.
Plus, I know how to do that slow, that back where you put your leg back and you do that up down. I'm a very good dancer. I feel much more confident about my dancing than my singing, which is why I'm going to be saying, but not out loud, but mouthing watermelon, orange, watermelon, orange, because it looked like I'm singing.
Lori, but the language for the words is so easy. Barber Ann.
Not barber, Baran.
It's Barbara Ann.
Barbara Ann.
Yeah, I really had it wrong for all those years.
Oh my God, you've been calling it Barber.
Barbara Ann.
Barbara Ann. Could you?
Oh, you know it, Grant.
Could you report to the nearest barber chair, Barbara Ann? Baba, we've got a
black sheep. Baba Black Sheep. No, seriously, I was kind of surprised when I saw the real name today. No, this is going to be silly. I'm starting to get nervous and probably going to have heartburn and get sick.
Let's have fun.
I got Altoids.
Yeah.
The chewable Altoids in case our terrible stomachs betray us. We do this all the time. We agree to things we think they'll never come and we'll never have to do them. And then they're here and we're going, why did we do that? What made us think we could achieve this dream in life, which is to be a backup singer and dancer? Let's be honest. It's been a dream.
Well, I wanted to be a lead singer, if let's truth be told, but I have no voice.
Yeah, I knew
that one
my
we had to.
limitations were going to be.
You're so funny. Lori knew her limitations. Now that please, this never happens.
And I thought bandstand. I thought, God, do those people get paid to do that? I've always loved the people who just get a dance and
right,
keep the crowd going. And that's why, like Pitbull, he is the hottest
party starters
dancers because he knows that if you see a bunch of hot, good-looking people dancing, you're going to think you're a better dancer than you even are because you're having so much fun and you're getting excited by all the undulating and everything and that's going on. So it all works.
All right, that is so fantastic. Look at the time. Lori's going to do a dance. Lesson Grant during our break. We got to go, Lori. It's time to take. It's time.
Monday.
Thank you.
I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me the excitation. Good vibrations. She's giving me the excitation.
Where talk is
is fun.
That was so much fun.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, my talkers, Bradley here. It's been 6 months since the war in Ukraine began. 7 million people, most of them women, children, and the elderly, have fled. Many are coming to the United States and right here to Minnesota, but only if they have a sponsor group to help them get on their feet for the first few months. My friends at Alight are working to pair Minnesota sponsor groups with Ukrainian families arriving in the U.S. And you can help. What does being a sponsor mean? It's greeting them at the airport, helping them make a new home, getting kids enrolled in school, or helping parents find a job. It's one of the most meaningful ways you can support a family who's had to leave everything behind. Best of all, Alight is there to help with resources, orientations, and trainings prior to and after your Ukrainian family arrives. Put together a team of friends, family, or coworkers to sponsor with you. It'll make sponsoring more manageable and give your family a whole network of support right from the start. To learn more about sponsorship and connect with someone at Alight, visit wearealight.org.
Hey, it's Alexis, and after putting off remodeling for years, Rebath made remodeling effortless. Rebath employees, not subcontractors, remodeled our bathroom in days, not weeks. And Rebath doesn't just do tub and shower cover-ups. They remove, replace, and remodel. They're locally owned, and they do the job right. Angel and I can't stop raving about our amazing experience. Schedule your free in-home design consultation today at rebath.com. Mention myTalk for $1,500 off a complete bathroom remodel.
Readers of the Star Tribune have voted the Spectacle Shop the best eyewear shop in the state. And we're celebrating this at the Minnesota State Fair with our Spectacle Shop $59 frame sale, second floor of the grandstand. All frames only $59 with the purchase of prescription lenses. Save between $300 and $800. Bring your prescription to the fair and get Minnesota's favorite eyewear at the best price of the year.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial.
Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire?
Am I saving enough?
Is my money invested in the right places?
We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc., member FINRA and SIPC.
Hey, it's Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services. And you know, talking about mortality and end-of-life stuff isn't always the most fun topic, but I'm glad my mom talked with my sister and me about the plans she made with Crescent Tide. When it's her time, we won't have to worry about what her wishes were or if we're doing the right thing. She's already got a simple cremation pre-planned and even prepaid for at Crescent Tide, where simple cremations start at just $800. Check out their Google reviews from grateful family members who trusted Crescent Tide to take care of their loved ones when it was their time. Google Crescent Tide Cremation.
I did a site visit and the space is absolutely incredible.
Este's Reiki Clinic is opening another studio across town.
But there's a lot to wrap up.
But staffing an entire office requires more than just deep breathing.
Receptionist and at least 4 new practitioners.
Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
Note to self, hang with carnies.
And they'll be getting together every weekday from 3 to 6, except on Labor Day. Lori and Julia on myTalk 1071. Presented by Hammernix Interior Solutions.
Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, round, I get around, I get around, round, round, I get around, get around, round, round, I get around, get around, round, round, I get around, getting bug driving up and down the same old strip. I gotta find a new place where the kids are.
I'm glad. I'm feeling my beach vibes. I've got no worries about this this moment in time.
This moment in time. All right, good.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm just going to be the one who's going to
What?
try not to wet her pants while she's up on stage. I don't think that'll go over well.
That's
I really don't think that will look good.
Why
Hey.
you wore a dark wash denim.
There
today,
we go.
girl.
There you go. You
No,
felt
that is my big worry, though. Honest to God, the drinks that they have out here are real pee busters. I mean, everything is like a White Claw, and then you get it with ice or beer. I mean, everything makes you have to pee like every 20 minutes. Honestly,
Grant.
And this was my situation last night at Pitbull. I was like, I have just got to stick with what's in my flask. No more of these other drinks for me. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I had my Pitbull bracelet, which got left behind last night.
Because your friend?
My friend lost the cap to my bracelet flask after she drained the last drop of Fireball out of it. We left it on the seat. You know?
Bummer.
I'll get another one. I think you bought it for me, Julia.
I did buy it for you.
Thank you for the 5 years of enjoyment.
I'm glad you had fun with that. That's awesome. That's so awesome. All right, so
anything in your folder?
Well, I just want. She
In
said,
case anyone's following along
did
on
you
camera,
guys-
Julia's just flipping through her notebook.
I might have been busy.
No, wait, let Grant talk.
I might have been busy earlier, and you guys were talking some really fun story about how Jennifer Gardner finally lost her fourth child. Did you ever get to that one? I didn't know.
No,
if
we haven't talked about
that
it
one
yet.
that was a pretty fun little story.
Yeah, so two different sources went to page 6 and basically said Jennifer Garner is thrilled to get rid of her fourth child, Ben Affleck. And two different people said that, and they were the ones being shady. But I will say that Jennifer Garner, she drove him to rehab.
She did.
Several years after they got divorced. She also she drove him to rehab in 2018 after he was dating the Playboy model, the one he cheated on when he was with Lindsay Shookus.
Yeah.
And she also, when he was in rehab, she called the director of the movie he was working on the way back and asked him, will you wait for Ben to get out of rehab? So in that way, she has taken care of him in a way. And, I think she's been cleaning up his messes for quite a while.
I'm sure she has.
And also with the kids. So I don't know. I don't know what to think about what's going on with him. The photos, I know people don't always take a good photo, but I'm just like, he looks exhausted. I don't know if anyone's having fun on all these weddings and honeymoons.
Yeah, it sounds exhausting to me.
Doesn't it?
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, but yeah, she's always going to be tied.
We have to.
Yeah, but I had to laugh. She's thrilled to get rid of her fourth child. I thought, whoa, that's good.
That's something we got to give a shout out to. Okay, so Grant, we're here ahead of our show, and a woman came by and she wanted to take a picture for her daughter or friend, Sarah or Shelly, something with an S, and her name might be Renee or Rita. So someone out there named Shelly or Sarah, your mom or friend.
The sincerity.
Shelly, well, there's Shelly.
Off of you right now, Julia.
I'm
is
writing.
So meaningful.
I want to throw out this piece of paper.
Yeah, Shelly is a close friend of our family's, and she has a twin sister. And they were. Are you talking about someone that wanted to say hi to me?
No, it was to us, but
okay.
no, it wasn't even. I think it was to Donna.
Oh, okay.
But no, I wrote it down and I asked Lori 2 seconds later, what are their names again? And I couldn't remember
I
them.
don't even try and promise this. And I looked at you and I said, this is all on you. I'm not going to remember for you because
that's,
I just honestly look at people and say, I'm not going to be able to remember that by the time the show starts. I'm just upfront and honest right away.
I know you are. Saves you a lot of trouble.
It does, Julia.
I know.
I'm
I just
telling
can't
you.
be as.
What?
I can't be you. You're the only you I know.
I know, but
so Grant, the winds are coming.
Oh yeah, we're getting warm.
And the good news is
I've got an off the shoulder top on and Julie's got a halter top on.
Yeah.
Now we're wondering, are we going to be cold?
I'm wearing my jean jacket.
It's kind of warm in the grandstand, all those people. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be maybe 8,000
And what time are we watching for you, Grant? Did Grant leave us?
You're going to be looking. I'll be texting you. I'll get down there at about 7 o'clock or just before then, and I'll come find you right then and there. So we'll get everything going.
All right, fine.
Do you know how busy it was out here, Grant? It took 45 minutes from the radio station for the shuttle what's normally 15 minutes. It took 45 minutes because the Sunday is, I don't know if it broke in attendance, but it was packed out here.
I don't know that we've broken any attendance yet, but yeah.
Getting, it's good, steady attendance, I think. I think people are wanting to be here.
I think so. Grant, did you watch House of the Dragon?
I did, yes. I checked out the second one last night, and they definitely started getting into a little bit more of the
intrigue.
A couple more. They took a little instead of being so broad in that first episode, they kind of tightened it up a little bit, but very good.
It's good.
It's very good. Very good.
It's good.
Yeah.
But you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm trying to get somebody is hacking our StreamYard, and I've got to get that thing taken care of. So I got to get that out of there.
I'm seeing that.
Yep.
Okay.
Who would want to hack our
I don't know, but
that's kind of exciting.
Someone wants to find a new girl for us. That's what's being hacked right now. And I thought, really? Can she work till 6?
Yeah, no kidding. Can you sound like Julia?
What kind of special skill sets do you have? Well, The Bachelorette's on tonight. Other things that everybody else is doing is
I won't have time for that.
You're gonna like it, Lori. You're gonna like the
House of the Dragon.
Yeah, you are. We just really like, but we got deep into Cleo, that new show Patrick Royce told us about.
And Stephen King rants about this show. Cleo with the Kleo.
It's so good. All right, if we're alive tomorrow and Lori hasn't run off with the Beach Boys, we'll be back. It's Lori and Julie on myTalk, always streaming.
Job done. Off you go.
Sometimes when an older adult is being financially exploited, it may take an outsider to spot the trouble. Here are warning signs a loved one could be a victim of financial abuse. Maybe there is a new relationship in his or her life, or there's a previous relationship that has taken on new